Have you heard that term before?
Yeah. I'm just trying to see, like, I'm just trying to understand how that's got to do with Hollywood, and the 1%, like Dodger Badger said. What? Because I was asking whether Hollywood is like like their portal to give us messages.
Yeah, I mean the thing is he was speaking specifically about something which probably subliminally like no one got. Um, so you're talking about like something that's kind of surface level, which is kind of different.
Okay.
So can you repeat that question just so that I get it clear?
Yeah, I was just saying, is Hollywood like a portal for the elite to condition us in what's coming? Right, Cognizant, are you all right now? Can I unmute you? Yeah? Right.
Yeah.
You still got us in the background, Cognizant. You got to, oh, he's
Mel,
gone.
you sound like you're from Chelsea or something, right?
I don't
Jesus.
sound like I'm from Chelsea. Why do I sound? Look, I've got my head up my arse tonight. I've had worse today. Right? I can't even think. I'm kind of hoping that
Damn, I'm like, God damn. God.
seriously, I'm just really hoping you lot kind of
Notting
stay.
Hill, where are you at, man? God damn, I'm trying to
I'm
work it
out,
out.
I'm out of
You
London.
don't get that, like, just from nothing. Come on. All right. So, no, Hollywood is actually done. To be fair, right? That's
How's
why
that better?
that's why we have all these people going on the internet doing crazy stuff because like they're no longer earning from Hollywood. Like you have to be very astute to be able to actually like profit from Hollywood these days. You know, it's a bit different. Like in comparisons, like 5 years ago, but that's what it was.
What do you think, Cognizant? What do you think about the discussion we're having tonight? Do you want to chime in?
I about the Illuminati.
Well, if you want to talk
Damn,
about the
you want to
Illuminati, then
reach
get us.
there? Jesus
Yeah,
Well,
let's
coming
go.
coming from a Freemason background and lineage, I would say yes, they have to actually. Um, I just wrote a thing about inflation. I read the comment. They actually have to tell us what they're doing as clues or little riddles to get into the club. They make you do a whole bunch of like mind puzzles. They hide things. You have to go find them. Uh, they do it so they don't play with free will. Because if free will is what we live off of, if they violate free will, then our system goes into a major catastrophe. And
I'm
like
sorry. What's the last job you had?
me,
Yeah,
like physical job,
it's not a complicated question, dude. I'm just asking you a
I
question.
worked at Home Depot as a freight associate.
All right. So, um, did you like the management structure?
Yeah, that's good.
You never had problems with your manager, or you just got along, right?
Yeah, we got along. I busted my butt. They loved me.
So, did you? Are you still there, or did you leave?
I actually terminated myself because
Why did you do
I
that?
was a bad boy for a minute, and I made some mistakes, and I had to pay the price. So I mean, I'm better now. But oh,
Well,
everybody, I just got
I,
out of
I,
treatment.
I
I'm
would
clean and
I would
sober.
argue that you were not a bad boy.
Well, I'm not a bad boy, but
You left because you didn't like the structure.
no, I left. I got caught up with some not so acceptable things. I had to go to treatment for a little while, so I'm back now.
Hmm. Okay, this is Hollywood.
Right.
What do you mean? This is Hollywood? The management structure.
People don't. Look, it's like anything like this on a local level. We seem to think that it doesn't apply on a high level, but it does. It's exactly the same thing. I got a video with Donald Trump lying with Kanye West.
Okay, now I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, there's definitely a pecking order. It's all like everything on TV that you see is like presented to you, but there are people pulling strings in the background. Is what you're trying to say, right?
No, I'm just saying we're all human, and at the end of the day, we sometimes we extrapolate things to a point and elasticate things to a point where realistically there's no difference. Like whether you're on ground level or in Hollywood, because the same policies and procedures apply. We all gotta go through the same thing. That
Do you think
person,
Hollywood
Well,
sell their soul to the devil, though? I do believe that they do sell their soul to the devils.
yeah, they sell out their prized possessions. I call the fruits of the spirit or the fruitful of the soul. That's what they're trying to silence in everybody. I'm firsthand witness of this. Like I speak about this a lot actually, and the those that throw shade on your shine are the ones that are wanting to devour your soul, and they will take it. They'll offer you money and riches and fancy cars to shut you up on what's important in life. You know, the godly gifts. You know, like uh, compassion. You know, charity.
yeah, but that's kind of like a misdemeanor because at the end of the day, you're gonna do it anyway.
Well, yeah, because
Anyone,
the more I
the,
miss it, the
eh,
meaner I
why,
get.
why? All right, so I'll give you this example, right? Why do people play like the lottery?
Why do people play the what?
The lottery.
The lottery? Because they want to go to Bahamas, man.
No, it's because they want something.
Well, yeah, they want. Yeah, of course. Money is like what makes everything go around. You can't get nowhere without money.
All right, so why are you complaining? Like whether your soul's taken or not?
Well, it's,
Look, if I give you like $1 million, right now,
what do you want?
your soul,
Well, you can't have it.
yeah,
It's not
I
for
will
sale.
have it. Like regardless of what you think, I will have it.
Well, no,
That's
Dominica
that's how the
said in the back.
system. That's how the
Sorry,
system is developed and set up. Yes, it's to swindle you out of your gifts, your shiny objects inside you.
can we
You know.
Why?
define soul? What's a soul? Because Dominica asked in the back chat, and it's a
It
very. What's your
That's a good
soul?
point.
Mm.
What is it?
makes
What is your
distinguishes
soul?
the person from a human.
Well, you gotta get a bit more into it. Like, what's a
Well, okay,
soul?
a
Because
soul.
I could describe a soul.
The soul is what makes you alive, I guess. You know, like if you didn't have a soul, I guess you'd be a zombie in a sense. You know, 'cause like I said, when you're physically sick, you go to the doctor. When you're soulfully unwell or spiritually sick, you go to a spiritual healer, right? And when he resurrected the dead, he wasn't resurrecting dead people from death.
I've
He
never
was
gone to a
resurrecting their
spiritual
dead
healer.
souls back to life so they could grow fruit from their spiritual tree.
All right, so
And,
let's say you are walking across the road, right? And you get knocked over by a bus.
right.
Are you gonna go to a spiritual healer?
Well, guess it depends on what you believe in.
Okay.
I believe in spiritual healers. Dominica, what's your version of soul? What does that mean to you?
Data. That's why we have soul contracts. Thoughts are
Full
things.
contracts, yeah.
So when you have like whatever we're speaking, a person sings a song that stays in this realm. So you sign a contract that belongs to whatever's in this realm. So, but unfortunately, most people think they're the soul. Again, those are the people that think they're the body. They think they're the thoughts. You get to experience it. The language we're using has been conditioned, and we get to use it. That's why you can observe thoughts. Usually, what thoughts are for most people is spoken or written work.
What do you think, Cognizant? Do you think, because I know that you had some, I hope you're feeling better, by the way. You look
Oh,
much
definitely.
better.
Thank
It is,
you.
you do, you look a lot healthier. The problems that you were having before that you've spoken about on panel, are
Right.
those problems still happening?
Well, the most recent thing I experienced was in treatment, and my roommate was actually inhabited by three different entities, and their names were Bob, John, and Jeff. And he, like clockwork, every night, about 3 or 4 times a day, he would be blah, 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 right? Who've been talking in this weird shit. Like I paid attention to him. I actually wrote the custodians and all those people at the facility like what I observed, and I could definitely tell he was possessed by demonic spirits. You know, and it's crazy to think that, but like I said, it's all what you believe in. I do
There's
believe
no
in
such
spirit.
thing as demonic spirits. I don't know what you're.
You know,
Jesus.
No. We all have different. Some people
Right.
believe in demonic.
it-
I just want to say hi to the person that I've just brought up. I don't know what shall we refer to you as.
I'm Goizumas in the chat. I'm Ing when
Ing.
I'm on panel. Yes,
Sorry, who are you in the chat?
Goizumas.
Oh, hello. I think I'm just going to go with Ing.
Where are you from?
Where are you from, darling? Where's your accent from?
I'm a German that immigrated to Canada.
Oh, we've had you up here before on panel.
Yes, I've been up before. I'm a
You
friend of
cut-
Electra.
Yes, you've cut your hair though, right?
Yes, I did. And
Yes,
and
And your
like I
beard,
have a
you look so
long beard.
different.
Yes.
Yeah. That's why I didn't recognize you. So what do you think about what we're talking about Hollywood?
Here's one thing. What we forget is when you look at the last 2,000 years, in 18th century, 1800, the life expectancy of a human being was 30 years. In 2000, it was 71 years, and in 2020, it's 73 years. Life expectancy. We actually live more than twice as most of our ancestors ever lived. And here's what happens, especially then with social media and with everything. We're thinking, if there is a God, if there's a creator, if there's a meaning to all of it, there's a route to go. But here's one thing: 1% in America owns half of the money.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
However, if you make more than $40,000 American a year, you belong to the top 3% of the whole world. Most of the people that are born today will never see a computer, will never have the possibility to even have an opinion.
Jesus Christ. All right.
We are the
Look,
top. We are the top. We
you
are the
can't
top.
you can't correlate religion with economics, bro.
No, but
I'm more
economics correlates
scientific.
with religion. You're 100% right. But every economy on earth is religion based.
I'm gonna come up for this one because this dude is going
Be
wild.
nice, Simon.
I'm sorry,
Be
Mel.
nice.
Listen, I'm sorry,
Simon, are
like
you
I don't
gonna
God
believe in
scare
damn,
me to
religion.
death? He's
you
gonna
can't
scare me
do
to death.
that because
Hey,
I'm
I
just
lost
saying, like,
my
God,
heritage
wait
lost
a
2
minute.
world wars. I can't lose today.
I know where you're coming from. I could tell in your tone, bro, and I feel for you. I do.
I think
But I know where you're going with this. Like, yo, you can't do that. Like, you can't like take the bartering system and bring it into capitalism. That is wild.
yeah, but that's how the world works. To this
No,
day.
it's not how the world works. That's how you're seeing it.
No,
Oh,
You're saying
You
like,
definitely have to remain open-minded in these types of topics.
Jesus
I wish it was
Christ.
different. I wish it was different.
I love your view because you know I would have never thought I'd wake up to hearing this stuff. But I'm just saying, like, you can't do that. Like, you can't correlate like something that happened in the 18th century to what's going on in 2020. Like,
What are you talking about? Your name is Simon, right? Simon?
yeah,
What's your name?
Shimon.
Shimon.
Listening. Yeah, the Greek.
Listen.
Yeah. Do you want to do that? Do you want to go
Yeah.
into Latin? I could do that shit. Do you want to do that?
E-
I'll break this whole shit. Look,
Errare
yo,
humanum
bro.
est. Errare humanum
Gee.
est.
Okay. All right. So you talk. All right. You want to do that? Yeah.
Absolutely. Listen to me. The
Eskimo.
thing is,
Eskimo.
everything that happened in the 18th century, we are living today. And I'm not the slave trade, everything. We are on the world today because of things that happened in the 18th century. And those were people who lived 30 years.
What's your okay? So
You know what I mean?
why do you feel so passionate about it?
No, I feel passionate about the thing that we today all of a sudden stand in front of problems that were actually started or had an impact in life hundreds and hundreds of years ago.
Yeah, you're
Like
right.
we should be at a level where it doesn't matter where you're from, uh, what religion you are, what sexual orientation you have, and that shouldn't be a problem anymore, but it is. And if you say, well, economy and religion doesn't have to do with each other, you go to those countries where they say, well, there is no such thing as gay people.
My take on it is a true benefactor wouldn't be sitting here arguing about this kind of stuff. We'd be agreeing to keep the peace and like I don't know. I say
No,
if we're all
he
trying to be
keep it.
more godly, then we need to act more like godly. You know, like he wouldn't be sitting here. No, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Or you're right. You're right. And it's like I just say like I tend to like get told that I change my beliefs up a lot when I'm talking with different people. I do that because I don't like conflict. I'd rather be peaceful. And hey, you know what? You're right. Your views are accurate. I don't have to agree with them, but I'm not going to sit here and like blue in the face, like back and forth, try to prove my points when you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Mhm.
so
Yeah, but
I get what he's saying about the barter system. The barter system was actually more fundamentally productive as a society because we had to actually interact with each other and trade stuff like, hey, I'll give you an ounce of silver for your 3 bags of grain, say for example. And then they took that and they put it and they backed all that money with the gold and silver and silk and all this stuff that we used was sacred. We used it sparingly, but now we just frivolously blow it on drugs, hookers, and bars, and like cars and stuff that's polluting our world rather than healing it. And it's polluting each other too, in my opinion. But like, I'm not gonna get into all that, but it's like,
But let me just tell you one thing about this. Do you know why a soldier is called a soldier? It's because of the Roman Empire paid their people in military with salt. Salt was at one point,
agreed.
more valuable than gold and silver.
Well, salt is
Because
one of the most important substances we need to develop our proteins in our body
no,
in order to
and
evolve.
to make food last.
Yes.
That was until 120 years ago, until every house had a refrigerator. Salt was one of the most sauerkraut. That's cabbage put into salt to keep food all year long. Wine,
Yep.
in a
Better
sense,
than meat for 8
wine
months.
was uh, uh, a grape juice to be lasted that it would last through the winter time. People had to actually work all their summer to have food in the winter. They had no fridges, so salt. 120 years ago, the whole world looked totally different than today.
Oh yes.
We can't forget
Domenico?
that. Sorry.
Right. No. Go ahead. Go ahead. Domenico, what do you think about what Ing's saying? Because it's interesting, but like I said, my brain's a bit foggy today, so I feel a bit stupid amongst you lot tonight.
I think we're getting a little bit off topic though.
It doesn't
But
matter.
do we
Okay.
do
All
we
right.
really? Here's the thing. At the end of the day, it's about survival.
Right. Survival
And
of the
when you
fittest.
look at the last 2,000 years since the Roman Empire,
Ah,
we were
Romans.
never better off. We never lived longer than any of our ancestors.
The Romans were too self-serving, though.
You know, they were the first Republicans.
Yep. God means the government of democracy, though, you know.
Not saying it's a good thing. I'm just saying.
Excuse me.
Okay, I'm sorry I brought the
No,
pandemic.
no,
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 you're
no.
good.
I
You're good.
find
That's
it
an
extremely fascinating.
interesting little bit there.
Domenico, have you got anything to chime in? Hi, Green Submarine, by the way. Domenico, have you got anything to chime in on what Ing is saying? Because it's interesting to bring it into this discussion. Have you got anything to? Do you agree with him? Do
I don't know
you?
about agreeing as long as it makes sense to him. But I guess when it comes to pen to paper and history, most of that documentation is usually for the elites. They don't really go around classifying all the peasants. So when we do the age comparison, it's a mute point because whatever happened 100 years ago or 1,000 years ago, are they including everybody? We're becoming more statisticians in this age than we ever were in those past age. So the Romans would have probably classified maybe the rich and all that, but they're not concerned about the peasants. So it's a kind of a false.
Domenico, you're absolutely right. But here's the thing: how they lived. That's why we are in the situation we are today.
I'm with you, Inga, but the thing is, there's different ages, and different ages presents different technology. In today's age, if we had this technology back then, we would have never introduced the written word. It's too cumbersome, and what it does to the hemisphere, it trains it to be entrained, and you become more dumber. If I can use the word.
100%. And here's one thing, Domenico. The Catholic Church started in the 4th century, 5th century, 1500 years ago, was the keeper of history and the keeper of uh, making rules and judgments over people that I think did the worst on the people. Like the Catholic Church was the one. It's the history that we are actually
Hey,
uh,
Andrew.
laying on today. Hi, Andrew.
We can speculate because me and you weren't both there, and what they call facts is based on written works. Unless you personally experienced it or you've observed it, more times than not, we're parroting information from pen to paper.
Sure.
Unless you met
Sure.
an immortal being and now you're downloading information through oral speech. So again, we're just speculating. That's all it
Yeah,
is.
but what speculation, Domenico? What I said. What
Well,
speculation?
you're trying to cross relate but not you per se, but trying to cross relate what's going on in today's age and making a grand leap, thinking this is how human behavior was way back then. But then, if that's the case, then we have to ask ourselves: so what was their technology based on today, supposed to back then? The elites, like today, they probably have wireless technology like electricity. They're playing with nuclear energy and all that kind of stuff. We get to play with the scraps.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we do.
did we get better with all this knowledge?
That's a perception. That's a perception at that point.
Yeah,
No,
I think it depends on what side of the fence we're observing from.
I get it. You're very scholarly at that point, unless you're actually
no,
intuitive.
I love history.
Well done. Yeah. But again, the
I'm,
question would be, how would it serve to teach a child, teach your family, your community on that, where it brings some value, but overall, more times than not, debates or argument is
so
just
what do you
go ahead.
base your teachings on? If you for your family?
Teachings for myself. I'm aware for myself. I never live outside. I'm always within this vessel. So whether it's teachings of the Quran, Buddhism, all the different isms, I'm going to say, okay, so what value does it bring to me? And it sometimes has value. Other times it's just nonsense. I'm just playing with my senses at that point. For me.
Yes.
That's cool. I have one observation that
I
I've
can
had in my life
respect.
that I didn't see from this vessel. I was actually outside of my vessel, and it was quite the experience. To be honest, it was eye-opening. Eye-opening.
What drugs were involved? You being
Um,
outside your vessel.
there wasn't any. It was a practice we were doing, and it raises the sacred oil up the spine It's a ritual type thing. You hear ritual, you hear, oh, it's bad, but it's a it's like yoga or Kundalini rising or something like that, or they call it like uh, raising the oil or whatever you want to call it. It actually activated part of my brain that I didn't use, and out the top of my head I went. And I was watching everybody below me. It only lasted like 30 seconds, but I went right back in my body as fast as I came out. And from that day forward, it's just been wow. People look at me funny. They label me with mental health issues and mental health disorders. And it's like, okay, um, I call them gifts, gifts from the Most High in some sense. But, like I took religion to a finalized observation that day that said I graduated from the books and started looking at the world for what it is and all the species that we have living amongst us that look like each other. There's definitely a distinguishment when you get down to it. It's uh, we're not all the same, but we have to find that happy medium somewhere where we are kind of like I guess not influenced, but guided to a grander goal that everybody would be more happy to be in. It's like I don't really care about politics too much because I can't change it from the inside. I have to start from the outside in. Because no matter how hard we try to change the system, it's going to change us. And like I'm starting home, you guys. I'm writing little bills to ratify, and I'm going to start locally in my current city and present it to my senators. And I've actually started writing these to protect us for the future. And the way things are going here, I live in Arizona, and it's still about 105 out right now, and like it's getting bad here. I don't know about where y'all live, but it's getting pretty bad here.
Hi, Andrew. How you doing, darling?
I'm good. Sorry about that. I had a few issues. I'm doing this from
No,
my
no, you're
phone.
good. Do
Okay.
you want to chime in? What do you think about what we're talking about? I mean, we've veered off a little bit off subject, but it kind of still, blends in. But what do you think about the dynamics of what we're talking about now?
I've honestly missed the last 10 minutes, so I have no idea where you guys are in this conversation.
Ing, did you want to chime in on what Cognizant said?
No, what I was aiming at is that whatever situation we are in here today was brought upon us through history. 100 years ago, when you look at it, it was right after the First World War. And then there came a Second World War. Like the whole world is tumultuous, and there was so much of, and that's what, okay, I think he said it up there, that economy has nothing to do with religion, and that it's just not true. Religion has everything we live out today was based on religion for thousands of years. Andrew, that's what was my point.
The main dogma usually is commerce. So selling religion is commerce. Selling state is commerce. All the
100%.
wars, even all the wars that we've had and the ones that we're going to have, those have been read through the luminaries. So they've already been predicted. So now we're just going to play it out, manifest. There's a reason why it's called manifest. You're in man, you're going to manifest it, and you're going to bring it down into the material, but it's already in the spiritual.
Let me just think about one thing which we actually live off ever since. The First World War was between the German Kaiser, the Tsar of Russia, and the King of England. Do you know that they were all first cousins because they were all grandchildren of Empress Victoria? They, before 1914, actually believed they have world peace forever because all those royals families were interconnected.
And they
And
removed the
since
SARS
then,
family. They
it
removed
went
them.
downhill to the point of the Second World War. And here, you know what the Third World War is? The
Well, we're in it.
warfare, the warfare of the African continent had more deaths than the First and the Second World War together.
Oh wow, something to look forward to. That sounds horrible.
No, that's nothing to look forward to. More people died of warfare on the African continent in the last 60 years than in the First and Second World War together.
And by who?
By each other. The same thing with the Europeans. The Second World War was Europeans against each other. They killed each other. Same thing on the African continent.
So that
But
wouldn't be
because
a world war.
well, it's not a
That'd be
world war
African
because
war.
not as much money was lost than in the First and Second World War. That's why they call it a world war. But the third
Well, I think they call it a world war because how many countries were involved. If this is isolated there, then it would be an African war, right?
Yes,
I don't
but
know. I'm just throwing it out there.
You're absolutely right. But if you just look at the fatality of warfare, if you call the First World War and Second World War just based on how many countries were involved of it, that's one thing. But the loss of life.
Yeah, no, I totally agree. And if you look at the loss of life in fentanyl in America alone, that's more deaths than the Vietnam War.
Let's be
more
real
deaths
careful
than,
with the words we use.
Sorry, with this stuff that is going all around our country. We're losing a lot more people.
Yeah, no doubt. Warfare
So how
on
do we know how do we know we're not in World War
really
III
bad
right
here
now?
in Arizona.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm done.
I didn't hear what you said. Sorry.
Somebody said, "How do we not know that we're not in a world war now?"
We
It's
are.
been going on. We're in a spiritual war.
Yeah.
What do you mean by
100%.
spiritual war?
Well, we're here to fight the Asura, which means vampire. It spawns from the Watchers or the Shining Ones, or the Anunnaki bloodlines that came down here a long, long time ago and invaded this world. In my perception of it, are the ones we are to eradicate from this world, because if we go back even further than just a few thousand years, every 3,600 years, Nibiru comes into our orbit and pulls on our magnetic field. And as it leaves, so 2012 was the marker, the Mayan calendar. 2012 was the beginning of a new age. And that's when Nibiru was in our side of the solar system. It takes 36 years for it to come around our planet and shoot off the other way. And as the cataclysms will begin to happen in about 2046, it will be devastation because our magnetic field gets pulled on at that point, and that's where all these like ancient stories that spawned from, like,
Are you talking about like the mud flood?
The mud floods, the destroyer, the seven planets that we're in a twin binary. Basically, we have our sun and then another sun that's way out there. And I don't know if you believe in like the ancient map where there's a bunch of rings of realms and stuff, and everybody's under a dome. I don't believe that to explain a comet. There's too many things out there. It's like they present it to us like, what do you think? And we're just supposed to make a blind guess on like what the reality is. But there's hundreds of realities panning out all at once, and it's frustrating in my view, because like I'm a different kind of person. I don't use human no more, but I'm a different kind of person. I like to help people. I want to heal the spirit and heal somebody that's broken, more so than I even care about myself half the time. And when I say spiritual war, there's so many people out there that are broken, like the homeless people, the people on drugs, the when you have a nightmare, it could be a traumatizing event that happened in a previous life, or something similar to that. And like I've been haunted before. I've been pushed down by cold hands that I couldn't see, and just like a month ago, I was walking down the street on the phone with a friend who's Christian, and I was jabbed in like the upper thigh, about 10 feet down the sidewalk by something blunt, and I freaked out. I got goosebumps, and my friend on the other side of the phone, she was like, "I felt that over here," and she was like, "There's definitely something there." And I've seen entities. I've seen shadows. I've seen bright lights. I've seen a rainbow on my wall when the window was closed. I don't know how I got there, but there's definitely things that we can't see because we only see like 7 to 9% of the light spectrum, right? And everything else in that 93 to 97%, there are entities out there. I call them etherical beings or archons or ghosts, goblins, whatever you want to call them. There's definitely things out there that we don't know they feed on us whenever we're in a heightened state or in a lower state. And like that's why we have a chakral system, and we're supposed to stay in the upper four to you know 4 and up. Like fear, hate, and anger, and doubt, and depression. Those are what the demons feed on. The dark. They're taking from you instead of giving to you. And so when you feel drained and like you're all depressed and you're lethargic and fatigued, it's something. I can run all day and never get tired, but if I'm around people that are negative or reversed, I should say, um, I feel very drained and like pooped, and it takes me a few days sometimes to get that energy built back up inside me. So that's one of the reasons why I started using drugs to begin with, was to keep that energy level up, because dopamine is great. I love being happy, and I'll shut up on that part. Right? Like the thing with those powers that be, in my opinion, if they don't give us a clue, like a big one was, I don't know if y'all pay attention to when the White House is giving its little events off, but there was one when Obama was just about to leave office and they threw him a going away party, and they were talking about this 5D ascension thing. And I noticed all the officials kind of make this little grin look at each other. And right before all this, somebody had told me they're planning on trapping us in the fifth density, the fifth dimension. And I call it a density because dimensions, things change. The appearance of things change by dimension, but density, things get lighter. So
Can I ask one question? Where do you get your knowledge from about the fifth dimension?
Well, there's 33 densities and there's 15 dimensions.
According to whom?
That's just how I feel. That's a feeling I have.
Okay. No,
It's not fact. It's not proven fact. This is my feeling of it, because I don't feel I came from
doesn't
this
have to be
third.
proven fact. But
Right.
Why do you believe that?
Because it gives me goosebumps every time I talk about it, and other people connect with it.
No, I get that too. But no, where do you get the knowledge from of the 35th dimension?
From the ether. The ether tells me.
Can I interject real quick?
Yes.
So the way that we gain information today is insane, and I am all about sourcing. We want the sauce. We want to know where you got your information from. However, when we're scrolling through 30-second clips, and some of them they may deliver the facts. They may tell us the source. We don't retain all of that. However, when we hear it 100 times and it may be truth in our mind, we tend to
yes. Repetitive information becomes.
We tend to try and share that and can't source it. I don't like speaking on things that I can't directly source, but I can see how other people may have information they feel is factual without having sources. So asking someone their source it's really hard nowadays. Like if you go to a journalist 20 years ago, they're gonna have it documented in front of them. They've hardlined, they've done phone calls, they've talked to people, they have names, they have addresses, they have timestamps. Today we kind of get our information in a totally
Edgar
different
Casey,
way,
good example.
huh?
Edgar Casey's a good example of
Yeah,
somebody
that's what
who,
I'm saying. Yeah.
yeah.
So he may have sources in his mind that he has saw, and that's why he believed it. However, you can't regurgitate those sources because it was a 30-second, 1 minute, 2 minute clip, and I don't know if that's the case. I just see that a lot nowadays.
Yeah, I've I've went on meditative journeys on my own that have brought me to a place I call a library of living energy that has books in the shape of leaves, and these leaves have moving pictures on them. And my sister went to a place where there was an old man with a white long beard carving on a clay cylinder. And as she glanced at the clay cylinder, everything he was carving was a part of her life. And it's like there's a life book, like when it talks about, I will remove your name from the book of life, and that means you're cut off from the source. Right? The source no longer cares what you want because you're not giving back to, what it's been abundantly offering blindly and judgelessly, and like in order to be with the energy of the all one, we have to accept everything as it is without, we shouldn't be having wars and killing people and calling people punks and pieces of crap. And we should be speaking life and love energy into things as the messiahs did. And I've been trying to practice this a lot lately. I used to speak very beautifully. I was told I had a beautiful throat, and like there's a lot of arguing doesn't need to happen if we just train our minds and train our tongues to, think fast but talk slow. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I just want to quickly chime into Domenico because he put down in the back chat, movies and TV series is to anchor many in this lower energy realm. Domenico, can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, there's a lot of entrainment going on there. They got background music, they got the LEDs, and under lights, they got the LCDs and all that. All that, your senses, once you're in the waking state, is being bombarded, and that's all conditioning. You should be able to question your senses and say, okay, so what are those things up in the sky? That's material, or those images? Another one would be, do I see what people call spirit? Do I see air? Do I see the four winds? Do I see the words I describe things? This is about discernment. Once you have discernment, you realize you're not the vessel. So once you think you're the vessel, then they can play the game on you. We're going to control you. We're going to get you with the birth certificate. We'll get you with the idea that you're going to have pain and all that kind of stuff. Again, this is a lot of esoteric stuff where people start understanding the cycles, how that works, and the luminaries. Most people, we've been entrained with literature. So books, for example, left to right, right to left. That's conditioning. So that anchors you here. So people that are usually more scholarly or scribes use their upper brain. Where the gentleman Ing was talking about, and it sounds like KS was probably tapping in. He's receiving, I'm going to assume he's receiving information from the midbrain. That's where we have many receivers and words like insight, intuitive information. But for a scholarly person, they need it to be written down. They have to follow it. They have to be entrained, again, with all the different letters and all that. There's energy behind everything, is that a lot of us just forget that. Hence anchoring us. They're trying to distract you with this kind of stuff. Now, you can ask who. It's usually yourself from within. You're playing the same game within yourself.
I get, Domenico, I get that. But tell me one thing, that when you are not using your middle brain and you go outside, where does your knowledge come from?
To know things, I can get it through the written work. I can get it from podcasts. We're talking about knowledge now. That's just one step over belief systems. I'm talking about discernment and understanding. But yes, knowledge, again, that's the child. When you look at the tree of life, where's knowledge? That's
innocent like a child.
What's that? Sorry, yeah. What's that? Yeah, I heard the child part. Yes. So that's why they have depictions in churches of a woman and a statue holding a baby. That's wisdom holding the knowledge. Knowledge is okay. It's a good start for most people. So I can have knowledge of somebody speaking a language, but I might not understand it. Some people have knowledge how to use numbers, but they don't understand the energy behind each number, behind each symbol. It's a good start. I get it. And for a lot of people, that's just right above belief systems.
I like the way you explain that. It's really good.
But I hear you, Hank. I hear what you're saying. You're trying to break it down. So, where does one get it from?
Yes.
And again, everybody has their different, we'll call it gifts or curse. Some people can just download information. Some people have to do elusive brain altering substances to go up into the spirit. Again, the spirit would be something that's, I would classify it as unknown. Like I said, I don't see air. Some people may, but I don't see air. So that would be in the unknown, but I know it exists. So now that whole ideal of cause and effect is very erroneous. We're in the effect and side effect. So go ahead.
Right.
Dominique, here's just one thing. I get that, and I respect it. But we live in a world where every 5 minutes a child dies because of hunger under the age of 5. Every 5 minutes on this earth. So for us living in an area where we get as fat as I am, isn't there more to it if there's a creator?
But you're leaning towards source. So in this case, you're being bombarded even more with all the technology that we have around us. But if you're going to be worrying about what spirit jumps into that form, like that's why we have, people call it astrology. You jump into the vessel. Most people think that, well, I was in the womb. I said, okay, whatever, you can entertain that ideal. That's why when people talk about walk-ins, they understand that kind of stuff. But if you're going to be caught up in, it's a physical body, that physical body is designed to age from the time it gets birthed out of that vessel. So to be attached to it, appreciate it, steward as best as you can, sympathize with the people that do lose a child or whatever. But ultimately, that's just the human part. That's the beast. That's why we're called human beings.
Carbon.
Go ahead. Yeah.
The beast, the number of the beast is 6 because it's carbon. It's the physical, materialistic detachments that we all will be tempted by.
We become attached to it. That's why our main suffering is attachment to our comforts and pleasure. It's not the resistance to pain. Most people I get it, we're trying to avoid it, but with like anything with resistance, you develop something from it, like muscles, like when you're weight training. But for most of us, we get attached. Hence why we have the word attachment, government. That's the old Latin word for ment, mind, man.
Yeah. Ment means, yeah.
Sorry, Mel.
No. Go ahead. I just got back. I was just making tea. Carry on saying what you were saying.
Can I ask one question? Of all the people on panel, who believes in the Christian faith?
I don't follow Abrahamic religions. There's a reason why.
Oh, sorry. Oh, now I kicked someone.
No. She'll probably. Hey, Major Facepalm. She'll probably come back. I think it was Green Submarine.
Please come back. That's not.
And again, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Domenico, please.
I was going to say, I would value Christ consciousness, and usually Christ consciousness is about developing your intellect and also maturing your emotions. For most people, they never do that. So what they follow is some sort of teachings, or in this case, they put way too much value on a guy like Jesus or Muhammad. I said that's only a belief system. Now, if you want to understand the teachings, that's when you can apply discernment, regardless if it's been manipulated. So again, religion usually taps into people's emotions, like state attaches people into their intellect. But you should be able to be developed with those things. But for a lot of people, they're not.
I tend to get answers a lot from my senses, which are beyond the physical senses. It's the metaphysical. My earlier podcast seasons, I was doing interviews with people that what woke them up to their beyond of the 5 senses type of reality, their enlightenment processes. And there was a lot of interesting stories that I came across because I'm looking for others that are like me, who have had experiences like me, where I don't feel so like singled out, called crazy, a freak, or some type of like borderline personality disorder type crap. And I don't like it. I'm actually going through a mental health challenge right now as we speak with SMI, which is serious mental illness, which I don't believe in none of that stuff, but I have to do it in order to please certain people and to get certain honchos off my back.
Sorry,
I
Cognizant. So just to clarify, you don't believe in I just wanted some clarification. You don't believe in mental health.
not at all. No,
Okay.
I mean a lot of
What
people
do you
do.
What do you mean you don't believe in mental health?
Mental health is
He doesn't want to be
so
mentally healthy.
what
I'm
causes
kidding.
mental
I'm kidding.
illness
I'm
is
kidding.
a a difficulty breaking through a certain veil of perception, in my opinion. It's in fact, like I said, like when you have a lot of anxiety is because you're trying to break through something, but you're
But
not
you're
quite through
describing
it.
mental health.
I'm putting it in that I'm trying to what do you call it? Make references to what I'm trying to say.
Okay,
Using
sorry.
mental health as a catalyst to break other people out of their boxes that we live in. Like I don't like being called schizophrenic. I like being called claircognizant or clairvoyant because I can hear things that I can't see. I can see things that I can't hear. That doesn't make me crazy. It just means that I'm heightened in my senses where I can actually interact with those beings that are vibrating in a higher state than I am. You
Hold
know
on.
what I'm saying?
I totally believe that that's what you think, but that's like definition of schizophrenia.
That's the demon's definition of a spiritual gift. See, I call it
Yeah, no, it could be a
clairaudience.
spiritual gift. You're right. Yeah, you could be tapped into
Who's
something
who's the
else.
one holding us back? Big pharma is one of them.
Oh,
Who do these who do
100%.
these psychiatrists work for? They're prescribing
100%.
drugs to poison your mind so you
Yep,
can't make
I
those
agree.
connections. It severs that connection
I agree with
completely off.
that.
And now if you're a constant practitioner of spiritual gifts, like I have something called the Shira's Healing Hands. Me and my sister both have it. It's stronger when we're together, and we actually our hands don't like light up or nothing, but we can actually use energy. We can use energy to heal people's pains, physical pains. All right.
What's up,
Have
Joe?
you ever rubbed your
What's
temples
good,
when you have a
gents?
headache and your headache goes away?
Absolutely. Yep.
You're using energetic remedies. It's like for every ailment, the world has a natural remedy for it. And it's
100%. I
a lot
agree.
like how I look at mental health. It's like I'm not mental. Maybe some people just don't like my shine and they want to poke at it. They want
Or
to poke
maybe
that
you
little.
eat
Fabian,
McDonald's every
Fabian,
day.
can
Or
I just say, Joe Cool, so good to see you, sir.
I
So
know.
cool.
So cool. The man. Hello, my darling. How are
Hey,
you?
baby, I forgot this was your room for a second there. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you, my love?
I'm doing well. I just came out to get cigars. I'm glad I checked the internets and saw you. So, you know.
What, Joe? Why don't you? Because you're called Joe Cool because you are super cool. What do you think about this discussion that we're having? Because I'm fascinated. I'm so fascinated by listening to my panelists right now
I,
because
I,
they're
I,
talking facts, right?
I thought I was very fortunate, right? Because I was having this thought myself. Is schizophrenics onto something? And is right, and what about and schizophrenia on a lower level is a lot like the guy who does hallucinogenics or something. There's some credence to this, and then you got the guy who even in my opinion is way out there because he sees connection everywhere. But I could be wrong, so I just want to listen a little bit to what they're talking about and see if I can gain something here. I was just throwing this around in my head. It was unfinished. So I believe in science and symbols. I'm glad I'm here for the conversation.
Cool.
And
I'm, I'm,
Mel, just one
yes.
thing I have to say. I'm called a Nazi here on social media, and because Joe Cool is my friend, That's the
Oh my
only
goodness,
way.
that's
And he's
insane.
smoking a cig.
Right. Get some of these guys up
I
off
love
right here.
Chokul. Yeah, Chokul and I go back many years. So good to see you,
Good.
sir. Good
Thank
to
you
see
for
you.
that, man. Thank you for that. I always appreciate motherfuckers that been around for years. It's kind of like home or something to give you a feeling of nostalgia. I might be
What?
leaving. I look like the police.
Oh
All right.
well, if you have to leave, then come back when you can.
Yeah, they kept going. They kept going.
Right. I just want to say that in regards to the mental health, I'm a big advocate for talking about mental health. I'm a big believer in mental health because I've had experience with family members, and I wouldn't say it doesn't exist. It most certainly does. We get things like drug-induced psychosis, drug-induced schizophrenia. These are when we're messing with the chemicals in our brains.
Who are we to
Yeah,
say that that shit's not real though? Because it's my belief that this shit is not real. The physical can't be real. We must exist on a different plane and do other things. We shed this physical body, become ourselves.
for
So
sure.
who knows what reality looks like? Perhaps they're onto something, no matter how far fetched it would seem to me.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
mean,
what you guys think.
I don't know, panel.
When it comes to mental health, you have to actually, I would probably call it more of a diet, a mental diet, but you
Is
also
that
have to go,
Dom?
hey, Joe.
What's
So
up, man?
you would have to include also your emotional and also your physical diet. They have to all go hand in hand. And of course, the physical is the first part that develops. Then there's the emotional
Yeah,
years, and then there's the mental. The brain fully doesn't develop till 25 for most people. So at that point, if you're skipping those other things, then you're going to say, okay, so am I mentally deranged, or is it some other diet that I'm missing? And of course, then you got to factor all the other energies around you, the luminaries, where they align. Are you aligned with Mercury? Are you aligned with Saturn? Now, whether or not people value that or they think that's woo woo, I said, have you studied it? No. So then they're the kind of children that are going to say things like, I don't like broccoli, but have you ever tried it yet? No. So then why are you giving me that face? That's usually a sign of ignorance on that person. You have to start gathering information before you start assessing it. So when people start talking about people that are autism or Asperger's and all that kind of stuff, where are their energies when they come into this realm? And then you can start looking at things like, have they failed themselves? Have they don't know how to steward their vessel on their physical years, let alone their emotional? Most people just want to get more into the mental part, which is great. This is why we have the triangle. The triangle, the top part is the mental part. The two other parts is the emotional and the physical. And then you have the upper part of it. And then this is where you have the makaba. Again, this is more information. If people start doing that stuff, it'll resonate with them if they're able to comprehend it. Most people just have no interest in them,
Yeah, but
but they
So
like to debate
Dom,
on it. Go ahead.
the mental part very often is the beginning that people even get into it. Like it's not that you're out there and then just build up. Like it's when you mentally fail, and that happened. It happened to me in my lifetime. Like that's when you ask the questions. You know.
Andrew, what were you holding up, sweetheart? You were holding something up. I didn't quite see.
oh yeah, that was my chart. He was talking about where you are with the
Can I have a look
moon,
at it? I'll
sun, and
put you on
Mercury.
big. Can you have a look at your chart?
Huh?
Can we look
yeah,
at your
tell
chart? I
us
can.
Oh,
about your
absolutely.
chart, pimp. If it's worth
Yeah.
holding up, it's worth explaining to us. Yeah.
Hold on.
Right.
Hold on. I got a fan going, so I have to
Great
grab
fucking
a
beard, bro.
clipboard.
Well, you got a close up, man. Good cut, bro.
Hold
Yeah,
on. I'll put it up.
I've got him on close up. You don't mind, do you, Andrew?
Look at this
I
really
honestly
sharp.
don't even understand all of it, but this
All
is
right, tell me
what
what you understand. Are those celestial signs? I'm already skeptical. Tell me, what's it represent? Give me the short version.
I I literally don't know. I was last week. I was on with Mel, and she had someone on that was kind of speaking about these charts, and I went and printed mine up. So like I'm just as curious as you guys are about
Did,
my
did,
own
did,
chart.
did you discover anything in your research?
Yeah.
Uh,
You
just that.
did. You did, motherfucker. I saw the pause. Tell us.
No, I didn't. I didn't discover anything new. I mean, I'm. It seems like I'm just as important and regular as everybody else. So
Okay.
we all are here for the same damn reason.
Y'all
That's a
important,
win.
we all
That's a
regular.
win. That is
Yeah,
a win, Andrew. That's a
yeah,
win.
yeah. Life is a win, bro.
Amen.
It is. And Dom, I was wondering if you went on to something with you were saying your physical diet. It makes sense that if you fuck up your physical diet, it could mess with your mental, and it could leave you open to some of these different realms or whatever you want to call it. I gotta investigate this shit. I saw somebody in chat say somebody Olker is a writer. Somebody named AB said this is a writer and talks about the schizophrenia and spirituality. I gotta do some research into this
That's
shit.
interesting, isn't it? Because I mean, I I'm more inclined to look more at the medical side of mental health, and and also the the neuro different that we see not a lot of now with Asperger's or on the spectrum. It is all mental, and it is all about the connections in the brain and what the brain can do. I mean, Maximus says that he doesn't believe in mental health issues at all. I mean,
That's dope. Let's hear it. Is he up here? Maximus help us?
well, he's in chat, and I'm like,
Uh,
really? Because, like, you know, what about people who are born with who are neurologically wired differently? What about those people? Is that not a thing?
yeah.
Well,
What's it called? What's it called?
Yeah,
Neurodivergence.
neurodivergence. I don't know
Yeah.
what that means, but my friend
To
Jeff
answer
says it a lot.
JoJo Arizona's question, that's what I went to treatment for. So no, I'm clean and sober now, but that was one of my DOCs,
and what's a BOC?
drug of choice.
Oh,
Uh,
DOC.
Oh. Okay.
what was your drug of choice, if I can ask? I guess you told everybody.
It's the
I
M
was,
word. It's the M word.
I've been on and off, up and down addicts for 15 since I was 15 years old. Methamphetamine, marijuana, DMT, ayahuasca,
All right, DMT, man. Look, let me ask you some questions
LSD, all
about
that
it.
kind of stuff,
Very
mushrooms.
good. I used to fuck with all that shit. Uh, DMT, I only tried once, and I didn't get an experience from it. But I
Guilty as
told,
charged.
huh? What?
I said guilty as charged.
Yeah, I'm told that.
Never
Uh,
been in trouble for it.
Who the fuck cares? I don't give a fuck about what the man judges you or whether he catches you doing what the fuck you want to do. Fuck whether you've been in trouble for it, in my opinion. The DMT,
Right.
I'm told that shit is great for giving you an experience and letting you know that you are one with all things, including the fucking soil, the trees. You're one with everything. Was that your experience?
Yes, it was. I took one hit, and it was at a barter fair. A barter fair is like a hippie gathering, right? Music, drums, sweat lodges.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh, I traded a little bit of vodka for one bong hit,
Very good.
and
You got hooked up.
I went off to another place for a minute, and I heard my name
Was
called, and I looked over, and all the pine trees that I saw were waving their arms, saying, "Hey, Chris!" And I
was
didn't
it
meet the
real?
lizard queen or nothing. I didn't meet the lizard queen or nothing down in the
Was
hole,
it real?
but
Was it
it was
real? When you took those hallucinogenics and those DMT, was it real?
it definitely opened my third eye. I'm wide awake.
I think that's a yes.
See the little dent?
I can't believe.
I'm kidding. No, but I think it's all about moderation and environment,
How
how
about
people treat
positive
you,
energy, yo? I've
diet,
been there.
Wait,
exercise.
whoa.
No. Fuck that. It's about
Wait. A
positive.
moderation in taking drugs to feel something different? Oh.
There's something called microdosing that's really, really good to do because it slowly just it you know
But I
a
don't
lot of
think.
shamans do it, like native shamans, like
Like mushrooms, microdosing
mushrooms,
Go
mushrooms.
ahead. Let me
anything
hear
But
your
natural,
input.
really.
I hear you. Here's just my problem with all of it. If you need any drug to get a resolution for your life,
Let's see
I
where you.
don't think that's something for everyone.
Well,
Do you
it
drink
isn't for
coffee?
everyone.
Do you drink
It
No.
isn't for
coffee?
everyone.
And you
ING.
There's
know
people
why I
that
don't? You know why I don't?
You don't. You don't drink coffee.
You know
Good for
why?
you. Huh?
I was in 2001 in rehab for crack cocaine.
Okay.
Yeah,
I've done
So
that
you've
too.
been down the road. You
I've
know what's up.
I've seen heroin addicts and cocaine addicts and crack addicts like myself going off the walls if we didn't have our coffee break. It's a drug.
It is. It is.
You're
Amen.
saying you don't see the usefulness
The
in the
air we
drug.
breathe
I
is a
think is
drug
what
too.
you're saying.
I'm off drugs since 2001, and
That
it
was
includes coffee.
all right.
Does it
So
include sugar?
that's
You know
the
what?
most addictive.
That's the only
Sugar's a
one I'm
drug.
still on.
Smoking's a
I'm
drug.
still on sugar.
So you don't eat
You
sugar?
know,
He
there's a
say he's
truth
still
that's
on
gonna come
sugar.
out about the
Okay.
real.
Just like some people are still on coffee. You're on
What?
sugar.
No.
It's all right, bro. It's all good. Hey,
No,
we're all
no.
addicts here, right?
No, listen, if
I
you're a
just
coffee
got off
drinker,
and I
it's fine.
started cup watching.
I don't drink coffee. I don't.
Okay. Well, I don't drink beer.
Are they useful? I think they're useful. I think they serve a purpose. And oh shit, I had another
No
point.
doubt.
That I
No
think
doubt.
that your spirit, when you go to that other land, if you're a good guy and you have good thoughts and shit, you seem to navigate it better. You have negative thoughts, you seem to be open to a different set of energies. It's something real there.
I guess so. Sorry about that.
No, it's
In
all
my
good.
opinion, it's something real there.
I just I take one thing back. Like I do not judge anyone drinking coffee or drinking alcohol.
Good.
Right on.
I don't.
I can't
Or
stand
taking any other
motherfuckers.
drugs.
I
Just
can't stand
don't do
motherfuckers who
anything illegal. So cool.
wait, all right, fuck that. No, we about to
Yeah.
have
What
a
if they make coffee
conversation.
illegal?
Hey
What
guys,
the
I'm gonna have to
legal?
get
Just
off of
wait.
here. I gotta
You
walk a friend somewhere. So,
All right, take care of yourself.
Stay safe.
was nice talking to you.
I don't want to go, but I will.
Was nice to meet you, sir.
You too. I did stream this to my platform too, just to help you out. So,
All right, darling.
10 minutes.
if you're still on later, I'll get back on.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm going to
she'll
be
be
on
on for
for
like
a
10
few more
hours.
hours. Yeah, I'm going to be on for a few more hours tonight.
I just got
Awesome.
here. I'm finna roll up. I might be here with Mel for a little while.
Uh-huh.
I just got here. So go do your thing and come back, bro.
Alrighty.
Nice meeting
All right.
you.
All right.
Peace. Much love
Coming
to
up,
y'all.
darling.
What does legal have to do with anything? Why do you say don't do
Exactly.
anything illegal?
Yeah.
Well, just don't. If it's illegal, you go to jail.
This is true, but I don't know if that's a reason not to do it. I think it was Martin Luther King that said, if you see an unjust law, you must be prepared to break it and go to jail with your head held high.
Amen.
Listen. That's why.
But something did bad happen to him. But
No.
No,
he had a
something
good
bad
point. He had a good point.
Whenever
Yes, he
I
didn't
get
go for crack, but he had a good
no,
point.
whenever I get pulled over for speeding, I say Joe Cool said it's okay.
Try
Not in
it. It might
Chicago. You
work.
might get away with it in Chicago, bro. They don't write tickets when I come around.
And you know what they said? Oh, I didn't know. Have a nice night.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
But I wanted to chime in with Domenico's got some interesting stuff that I want him to talk
Yes.
about in a sec. But I also wanted to chime in about I do believe in drug-induced psychosis,
Oh, it's factual.
and maybe there's a possibility of confusion once you've entered a psychosis or you've left a psychosis,
100%.
because it seems so real, right?
Yep.
We know it exists. And I want to try and be careful to determine reality from. I don't want to discredit what anybody's saying, but at the
I
same
was just gonna say what is real when you were done, right? When you say what's real, I don't fucking know. I don't believe this world is real though.
You don't.
I don't. I think it's a simulation. I told you I had an experience. I was on the other side, and the colors and everything were different. They had. I don't even want to try to describe it.
Mel, that was actually the title. he thinks we are in the Matrix.
Yes, I do.
Joe Cool thinks we're in the Matrix, which actually I was going to bring up at the Matrix, the movie, at one point, because obviously that movie
Ooh,
is what's the word I'm looking for?
epic. On point.
It was epic.
It's trying
Hey,
to
look
say
at
something
my
based in
DVDs.
reality.
I have all the Matrix movies. I have them all.
They're
Oh, I
trying to
thought
tell
those were
us.
all pornos.
No, no. I'm married happily for 34 years. I don't need pornos.
Your secret is safe with us.
I would think after 34 years, you need them more than I do.
Bro, you're stacked. You're good. Get a divorce. You're good.
So going back to the Matrix and the drugs and the drug induced psychosis and all that kind of argument. Domenico, you were saying in the back chat you wanted to chime in about brain altering stuff. So did you want to chime in with that?
Yes, I think even Andrew was touching a little bit about the chart. So, for a lot of people doing substances, mind altering stuff, whether it's ayahuasca, hemp, frog substances, bloodletting, and all that, plants are aligned with the luminary. So if you can read the signs, old tribal people would say, okay, what gift did this child have? So they would understand when you're doing things like DMT, you have to do it when there's an alignment going on.
I like it.
Most people do it half asleep, so they're not getting a true result. So again, when people do ayahuasca, same ideal. It's the energy of the shaman plus you. Have you done the correct diet? Which usually is not advantageous
I
to have
dig
a meat diet. And even that, what type of diet are you doing? So they wanted to find out whether or not you're a seer or you're a shaman. This is what they would try to understand, or kids would learn that I can see through the eyes of a hawk. Because we're all living beings in different forms. This is why when Joe, you're talking about, you're tuning into trees, because you're picking up that there's other beings. They're just playing different parts. Again, people get way caught up in the mortal form. That's where you get to the concept of morals, because you're caught up in an immortal form. That has an expiry date on it, and you could probably even read the signs to know when it's going to expire. So again, when people are doing substances, understand how your diets are, and at the same time, they even do this with currency. They understand if we're going to bring a different type of currency, or we're doing some kind of movie, they're going to look where the luminaries are. All scientific.
Okay.
It's all
You just threw
scientific.
that shit in at the end. You were saying that people have to be in tune with their shaman, their energy, their food, their diet, and at the end you said luminaries, which is where I thought you were going to go. You do believe that these celestial setups have something to do with it as well? Because I would have never considered that.
I don't know about belief, Joe, but it's there. You can become aware. I might not be able to read it where other people can. This is where we start trusting people again and realize this person understands to be a seer. This person understands philosophy, such as all the whys. Another person might understand all the scientific, the hows. But again, most of us have been so indoctrinated, it is taking you away from who you are, and it's actually recreating, or in this case, developing this mind-numbing thing. And I get the mind's there to serve. The mind serves everybody. So you can learn all kinds of language. But when people say, I'm the mind, I said, you're erroneously speaking. You're not the mind. You're using the mind. It's like you're using AI. It's everywhere. It travels through what you can call prana, spirit, whatever. Again, we're playing with words. And in English language, of course, unfortunately, it's a meaningful language. So it's not like Greek, it's a comprehension language, or Sanskrit, it's a healing language. There's a reason why we have all those languages. The word reason. There's energy even in that word. But again, most of us don't realize you're so indoctrinated, and you're going to try to explain yourself from the indoctrination. You almost have to get into that silent mode, and in stillness.
Yes.
Say, holy fuck, I'm full of shit. And that's
You
a good
must.
start.
Yes. You got to be quiet and see what's out there, and it'll come to you. Yeah, you can't chase it. I believe that.
Well, it's even when we talk about, I heard Inge, you were saying illegal, illegal. When somebody tells me it's legal to smoke or do marijuana, I'm thinking, what moron would tell me it's legal or illegal to put anything in my mouth? Now, they might say,
I live in British Columbia. Right
That's
now, you can have meth and heroin and cocaine up to
Yeah, you guys are
2.5
fucked.
grams. It's legal.
No, I get that, but when you start talking about legal or illegal, who's
Yeah.
who's actually making you that nanny state where
Yes,
you might be caught up in the punishment, and the person said, "Well, I'll go in jail." I said, "You can't put me in jail. Why? Because I'm already in a fucking prison
Yeah.
within my vessel."
Yeah.
Again, that's
I
a
get
person
that.
thinking that they're living outside, and that's the person, whether they know it or not, they're still asleep and they're talking like idiots. They just don't know
So
it. But
Dom,
now,
Anybody
Dom,
remember The Fifth Element?
I do. I love that
Negative.
movie. I love
I
that
am a
movie.
meat popsicle.
I love it.
yeah. Hey Dom, are you familiar with the Black's Law Dictionary?
is it written word? Sure, go ahead, carry on. Because
I don't. I mean, it's like it's something new to me, but apparently in Black's Law Dictionary, which is like I guess what all these elites follow, the word human is equivalent to monster.
Yep.
And dude, we are all slaves. Let's just lay it down right now. All of us have worked today. We've made money. We've given half of that money to the fucking
Andrew,
state. Yo,
listen to me. Here's the thing. Do you know that there are flat earthers out there? You know, like,
I'm one of them,
don't
bro.
believe everything they tell you. Don't believe.
Okay,
everything.
explain the globe Earth.
The globe Earth.
Yeah.
Wait, you were the one calling someone a moron. You're about to get your karma.
Yeah, let's hear it. Tell me why the Earth is round.
If you don't believe that the Earth is round,
hold on, that's a double negative.
No.
What do you mean if I don't believe?
Yeah, fuck
no,
that.
he
Give
just
them
that's
reasons.
What do you mean if I don't believe? Tell me why the Earth is not flat.
One
30
at a
seconds,
time,
go.
gentlemen. One at a time. We're not talking over everybody today.
Here's
I'll give
what I
him
have to
I'll
say.
give him the rest of the conversation.
Andrew.
Yes.
Thank you.
Here is what I tell you. It
Okay.
doesn't matter if the Earth is flat or
You
round.
just said it was round.
No.
Yeah,
We
I'll fight
have
that
to live our ways. Like, just because people say it's flat, do we have to
You
change
just
our
said
life?
there are people out there that are saying the Earth is flat and they're retarded, pretty much. Tell me how it's round.
No. I'm
he's
just
done, why
saying,
they're retarded.
if you believe that the Earth is flat, you still
Uh-huh.
have to live your life as it was
Absolutely.
End
All
of
right, now
story.
let's talk about how come.
End of story, Andrew.
No,
it makes no difference if it's flat or round.
It makes a big difference. It makes
Zero.
a big difference.
It makes a difference when a motherfucker giving
Can
me
we just
advice.
take a moment and de-escalate for a second? Because what we're going to remember is that today's been a tough day for Mel. She got a nausea
sorry,
tummy.
Mel.
She doesn't feel great. She doesn't want to be a part of all your drama right now. So if you're going to get
Sorry,
into flat
Mel.
Earth round,
Well, she does because she
start
had
your own panel for a moment. Take a deep breath. Step back. Quit your pissing contest, and let's finish the conversation we were having. Thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I want to.
Come on, Ing.
Andrew, if we live on a flat Earth, we have to live our lives just as we
You
did
just
if it
said
was
that,
round.
Ing. Thank you.
Yeah,
You're
no. He asked. He asked again. He asked again.
heard you.
Suffering.
All right. Here.
You brought it up, bro. I wasn't even gonna touch it.
I'll touch
it.
it. Can I get a go here? Because I don't mind.
Yeah, let's go, Joe. Hey, let's see what Joe has to say, Ing.
We need
Yeah. All right. Here's the best reason to believe the Earth is round, because there are thousands of pictures. Right. There are, another good reason is because you probably call it what you will. You'll get your chance in a second, and you also use your GPS. That's how you get where you're going. That's global positioning satellite. When you hook a satellite up in your house, you point it up so it can hit the satellites. There are a million reasons, but the best reasons are using your own observation. You realize that when a thing, let's say the Sears Tower, I'm in Chicago, it's called the Willis Tower, now 100 and some story building. When I go away, that motherfucker shrinks. It gets tiny and tiny and tiny until it disappears. Yes. Everything gets tiny and smaller as it goes away. You know what doesn't? You know what shoots across the sky at relatively the same size all the time?
The sun,
the moon. When they disappear behind a mountain, they're still relatively the same size that they were.
They get smaller.
Yeah, tiny, almost unnoticeable. Yeah.
At 93 million miles away, you wouldn't notice any size difference.
Very good. Very good.
Andrew.
We can't know. Hold on. You had your shot. You was repeating shit. It's barely noticeable. I would agree, but
it's not noticeable.
It's noticeable if you have scientific equipment. Is my point. But let's say it's not
Look,
noticeable
guys.
to me and you. But when it disappears huge behind something, meaning it
Yeah.
didn't go so far that it went out of view, like on a flat Earth. It would go
Uh-huh.
across to the other end of the world, and
Yeah.
you'd see it disappear into a tiny dot. The
Yes.
fact that it disappears behind something should give you your first clue. Where does it go every day and night?
And hold on, if it disappears behind something, then the something it disappears behind must be greater than it.
Meaning what? It disappears
If
over the
if it
horizon
deers,
every
if
night.
you're saying it disappears behind the
Uh,
mountain must be greater than it.
well, even if it's flat, it's going to disappear behind the horizon. It does that
Exactly.
too.
Yeah. Even if it's flat, if the further away it goes from you, the smaller it gets.
But that doesn't happen with the sun. You just said it disappears at the same size.
No, I did not say that. I said it changed. First of all, it disappears to the observer. So depending on where the observer is, they're observing a spatial fractional area. And let's just say you're here where I am. The sun set hours ago and I watched it go. It didn't fall down. It went away. And as things move away from you, like my hand,
Yeah,
as it
yeah.
moves away from you, look at how it gets smaller.
So is that what happens with the
I'm not the
sun?
sun.
Is that what happens with the sun? Does it get smaller?
100%. Yep. It
When
moves away from the
so
observer.
wait. Let me ask you this directly. When the sun goes down behind
Doesn't go
whatever
down, it
the
goes away.
wait, okay. You're hanging on words here. You understand?
Okay,
Just try to pick up on the concept. When the
let's
sun
go.
disappears at the end of the day, that
Mhm.
this does it shrink into a super tiny dot like things happen when they get far away. It shrinks so small you can't see them. Is that what happened to the sun? Or does it go down and it's still massive?
No, it goes beyond the horizon. It goes beyond our visibility. So
Very
if I were
good.
to
You can't
keep
see it
going,
anymore.
you couldn't see it. Oh,
Why can't you see it? I can see
because it's
Pluto.
beyond
I
our
I
can't see the
only
moon.
I
visibility.
I only brought it up to make a joke. I
All right,
didn't
we
know
can.
that Andrew is a flat earther.
I
Jesus
I'm
know, but
Christ.
not. I don't even know what the Earth is.
well, we can tell it's at least
So,
circular. So it would tell us cylindrical or round or
Yeah,
some way.
it's
If
circular in a flat space.
I
that
was in the flat earther
I'm kidding,
Discord.
guys. I'm not a
I
flat
was in the
earther. I'm
Discord.
CIA. I'm here to disprove all of your.
I was in the flat earther Discord, and they banned everyone who got a vaccination and who were
that's funny.
actually voting for Trump.
Flat
So,
Earthers are the strangest bunch
Who
in
is
the world.
Trump?
Donald Trump. Oh, look
I've
at
never
this
heard the name.
green
All right, Green,
submarine.
you've been very patient. Did you want to say
How
something?
old is he?
And it ain't got to be about flat Earth,
How
dude.
old is he?
oh,
Hi,
thanks.
Green. You look lovely.
Well, thank you. I'm
Is
Green,
that
just
how
here.
old is
a
he?
bearded dragon?
Yes, it is. This is
How old?
Lola.
Oh, they are best friends.
He
She
looks.
is big.
Dude, that's huge.
How old is
Yeah,
Put it
she, if
on
I
your
may
shoulder
ask?
again for reference.
How old?
she's huge. She'll climb up my hair now.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
How
That's
she
old is she?
insane.
is 5.5 now,
Nice.
and she was literally this big
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
How
yeah,
got
yeah,
long
her.
yeah.
do they live?
Oh, she loves you.
Maybe 10 years if we can take really good care of her. They don't live
That's
that
pretty
long, but
good. That's
Yeah,
pretty
this is our
good.
second one.
Wow. Just crickets.
she's
It's
beautiful.
like a
Yep, she
big
eats
dog.
you know the big green worms that crawl on tomato plants? They're called
Yeah.
hornworms.
I
Yes.
She
know.
loves those. They're big and juicy and gross.
What's her name?
Oh, does she? Do you let her hunt her? Like, do you let her out and get her own?
Yes. Yep. And
Nice, nice,
she'll run through the kitchen and just hang out on the floor. I have two big dogs that she'll like stand up to.
beautiful.
She
I don't
hisses
have
at them
any.
to stay away from
Really?
me.
I
Yeah.
don't
I
have
had
any
I had
lizard
one when I
background.
was young, and she was like 23 years old when she died.
No way.
23?
I've never heard of one living that long. I hope she
No,
does.
no.
That's awesome.
She was beautiful.
Yeah, our vet
You-
told us to expect about 10 years, but because we got her from a pet store. But
How
she's
close do you get to a lizard? I don't know. I've never had one. Do they come when you call? If you open the back door, would he run away?
Oh, they can
Good question,
they,
Joe.
they can smell you when you enter the room.
They'll
They
crawl
smell
on you when you're sleeping, dude. They're like cats. that are scared
Yeah,
of
she's
people.
actually snuggly. She does this thing that we call pancaking, and you can see how like wide she is now, but when she gets really comfortable and warm, she'll get really flat, and her body gets
Yeah.
like round. Like she just gets like it
Does
doesn't
Yes,
fit.
she have
she
an
takes the
attachment
warmth
to?
in. She takes the warmth in. Yeah.
Yes.
I
Hmm.
was asking, yes, does she have an attachment to you? Does she look forward to seeing you every morning outside of the food and shit? Does she want to hang out? If you go outside, does she run off and say, fuck you, I'm free? Or does she try to stay around her friend?
No, she wants to be closer to me because she's aware that she doesn't have predators in the house. And as
Uh,
soon
Yes.
as we go outside, she's like, "Mom."
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take her outside. We go do sunshine time, and I'll put her on the
yeah,
table in the
and she'll
yard.
stay
And
nearby. Huh?
yeah, she wants to
Interesting.
be with me, especially if she literally knows the sound of the hawk. There's a red-tailed hawk that hangs out in the neighborhood, and she runs to me when that hawk gets near us because she knows like she's smart. And she's
that's
never been
crazy.
outside. That's just her instinct. She's never been an outside
Reptiles are
animal.
very cognitive. Like they know what's going on in a room.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm very interested in animal cognizance. I'm a horse girl myself. So I feel like they're the dogs, horses. I've come in contact with a lot of animals that I feel are really much more cognizant than we believe. But
Mel,
Yeah, so
I have to tap out for tonight. I
Okay, well, it was lovely having you back up. We haven't seen you for a while. Please do
I
come and
actually
see us
listen
more
in a
often.
lot. I'm not in chat, but I listen in a lot, and I will be back because it's always great with your friends. And sorry, Vicken didn't didn't
Yeah.
converse.
she
Yes.
don't talk a
Oh,
lot.
No, Vicken is I love her.
I'm quiet. Yeah.
So thank you, Mel. So
Thank you
cool.
for coming up.
Peace.
Good to
thank you, A.
always good to see you. Nice to meet you, uh, Dominican. And
Domenico, and then there's Andrew.
yes, yes, I will be back. But thank you for tonight.
Thank you for coming
Have
up,
a good
darling.
Thank you.
All right, buddy.
I love his accent. I love your accent.
Thank you. That's all I got.
You know, I get off on difference of opinions, and he always offers one. I get off on that shit. I don't want people to just believe what I believe. That shit bores me to know. And there's a time for it. I prefer sharpening myself as someone who has an alternate opinion, isn't a child. He's brave enough to say it, even if it's unpopular. He's not a child. If he's challenged, he's not going to cry, rage, or dox me. Those are the conversations I prefer.
I know I love the difference of opinions on panel too. But can we get back to there's something that's just really sticking into my head and I really want to maybe explore. And that was the comment earlier about the correlation between schizophrenia and what was it? And
And can you do schizophrenia? And what was that? What do you say? Or like
That's
for
why I
schizophrenia?
came back up actually because you were talking about a correlation between possible um, party favors and triggering of mental illness, right? And
Was that it? Schizophrenia? No, that was schizophrenia. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think.
well, I was just going to mention that I have a dear friend that comes in and out of
Hallucinogenics, schizophrenia, and hallucinogenics. I think is what they said. Sorry.
yeah. I have a dear friend that has a family history of schizophrenia, but we literally only see him once every couple of years because he ebbs and flows with the disease. But it never hit him until after he had a really bad trip. And when it hit hard and it never went away. He had been controlling it previously with meds because he knew his father had it and he was trying to stave off the schizophrenia because it doesn't prevent until about 23, 24 for most young
I didn't
men.
know that. Yeah.
And they were trying to stave it off. He was doing great. He was on his meds, but then when he took a bad trip, hard trip, illicit trip, he literally lost his mind. And every once in a while, we see a little glimmer of the old him, but it's only when he's on his meds again. And every time he gets on his meds, he feels a little better, and then he stops taking them, and then he goes through another 2-year cycle
Let
where
me.
he'll come back
If
and talk to us. But it was all triggered in his mind by a really, really bad trip.
Mel, you just asked a question. You said I want to get back to that. They talk about the difference between psychosis or whatever the word you use and I think psychedelics or something. And she is talking about mental illness and psychedelics, I think is what they said. And she is talking about a relative that has it, and he took psychedelics and it made it worse. It would seem like she just confirmed that, yes, there's a connection.
I mean, I've had experiences with those kind of things within my family, and I've heard many people on my panel talk about opening your mind with certain hallucinogenics or certain substances, and and it's helped. But I've also, from first-hand experience, known people like Green Submarine's friend who have completely lost their mind. So where are we at with this whole, like, you know, drugs, mental health, schizophrenia?
Maybe it's like all drugs, used properly, it can be good for you. Used improperly, it can hurt or kill you. Maybe it's the same way, right? Like
I
anything,
think I
you
think we
could,
also need to be aware of the fact that now we're notating and referencing and labeling every itty bitty little piece of every little mental instability as a different thing, and it's got a whole thing and a drug that needs to go to it and all this. And I think maybe, like, okay, for example, back in the day, my dad used to say that if you got an autism diagnosis back in the day, that was because you were literally sitting in the corner rocking back and forth. It
right.
wasn't just all these little things that we have now that we see that could be on the autism spectrum for everyday people that are working 9 to 5 jobs, that are living
So
normal lives as
wait. So are
parents
you
and
saying
teachers.
that
We're
autism is some separate, or that pretty much we're all on a spectrum somewhere?
I think
Which
everybody is
I
got
think so
different
too.
brain chemistry, right? And every brain chemistry and every different amount of hormones and different level of all the different
Yeah.
pieces of you that are you all come together to create a different reaction for every single human being to every
Wait. I'm not
single
sure you answered
drug.
my question. I don't want you to stray because I don't let people off. Are we still talking about the same thing? Are you still saying that in what you said that everybody has all of these pieces put in them? So are you trying to say that
Why'd you stop me?
yes?
I was trying
Uh,
to finish it.
yeah,
Okay.
but I didn't think you answering my question. I was getting lost.
Oh,
Were you still
well,
on
I
the
think I
question
was.
where?
So give me just a second, Joe, and I'll finish that for you, bud.
Okay.
Basically, what I was saying was that I feel like we all react differently to drugs. And I think that if you've got that in your system and you are going to have some kind of trigger, that it's going to happen in your life regardless, but it could happen sooner because of the drugs that you try, or the way that you try them, or the situation you're in when it happens. Some people are stronger mentally than others, and they're ready for that, or they're prepared for that, or even have a trip buddy, somebody that's there with them to rein them in and say, hey, you're okay. You're not dying. You're all right. People sometimes get in those situations where they get into some sign hard fight or flight with that bad stuff, and it doesn't ever leave them. It doesn't mean that they didn't have something wrong in the first place that wasn't triggered by it. It doesn't mean that it was just that thing. But I think everybody reacts differently, and we can't put generalizations on anybody for any reason, really. But I don't think the generalizations are healthy. You can't assume that I first time I dropped little paper
Hold
squares that
on.
they used to eat in the 70s. Let me finish. When those little paper things went into my mouth, I barely had a reaction to them. I ate 7 of them within the course of
Wow.
7 hours.
Yeah,
I was fine. The same people that took the same stuff were in the hospital afterwards. We reacted differently, period. That's what I'm saying.
that wasn't my question though, right? You were like, I'm gonna answer your question. I don't mean to be a jerk, but you
Yeah, it
did
was.
make me suffer for that shit.
Oh,
I
okay.
was asking about
You're sweet tonight, Joe.
don't be so sensitive. This is how I
You're,
am. I'm not
I
cupcakey. I am
appreciate it, but
not.
I wasn't trying to ruin your night. I was just trying to finish what I was
My
saying,
night's
and I
not
don't like being
ruined.
interrupted either. So
My
you go
night's
ahead,
not ruined.
baby. Go ahead, baby.
For real this time?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay. Here's
Thank
my
you. Yeah.
question, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you take like autism? Do you
Uh-huh.
think everybody is on the spectrum somewhere? That's just in the
No.
simplest form. No, you do not. Okay.
No. I
All right.
already said that. I said everybody's brain chemistry is different and they all have different reactions.
That doesn't answer my question. Don't pretend that it's an answer to the question that I
You
asked you.
asked a question with a yes or no answer, and my response was a no.
I
That's an
got that
answer.
part. And then you
Okay.
pretended like that other stuff about everybody reacting to drugs differently
No, I
answers
thought
that
that's why your
question. It
question
did
was
not.
stemming from. I thought your question
Be
was stemming from
nice.
that. So you're not going to
It's
do
just
this, Joe.
adult shit. This is
You
how
just
people
got done
talk. You
telling
don't
us,
have to be sensitive.
baby
Tell the
girl,
motherfucker what
baby
you
girl, you just
believe.
got done telling us that you get off on triggering people. You ain't doing it to me on Mel's tonight,
Oh,
so
I
don't
said
do
that.
it.
I
Just
said
be
that.
nice. Just
I
be
said I
nice.
like to trigger people. I think
You
you
did. You said
yeah.
you enjoy watching people. Yeah, you did. I heard
I
you.
Do you
think
two
you
need
And
a
do
that's
so.
okay.
bedroom?
Some
Do I need
people
to
like
get you
Yeah.
that.
both a room?
Yeah.
No, you need to rewind the
Hey,
tape
look,
and
you
see if
guys
I
need to
said I
slide
enjoyed
into each
triggering people
other's
because I don't.
DMs and figure this out. It's getting
Listen,
wild, bro.
I
That,
thought I just said maybe you weren't up here yet that I like to talk to people who you can talk direct to and they don't get
yeah.
sensitive. You
Talking
don't have to
dirty.
watch your words. I
No,
wasn't
no.
saying I like to trigger people. I was saying I prefer a conversation with a person when you can be very direct and they don't
I love it. I
in their
fucking
direct
love
manner.
that. But what I don't
Uh,
like is being interrupted. So when you ask me a question you want to answer, you'll get it. Okay? We're not going to do
well,
that. I like
well,
your question. I like what you're saying. You were asking me if I thought that all people, human beings, are on the autism spectrum. My answer was no. If that fucking bothers you, then I'm sorry.
it
But you
doesn't
said a
bother me.
yes
You
or
don't
no
need to be
question.
sorry. You don't
My
need to be
answer was
sorry.
no.
You don't need to be sorry. You answered the
I'm
question
not.
after you
I'm
went
just,
on.
I'm being polite to
Do
you,
you
is
see
what
how
I'm
you
saying.
interrupted? You
I'm
you
being
answered
polite.
the question.
Hmm.
You asked that is you answered the question after 10 minutes, right? I tried to
Oh,
cut you off early. People interrupt for that purpose. It's not rude. I saw you, excuse me, I saw you straying from my question. I tried to say, no,
please.
this is what I was trying to ask. But you
Hmm.
went on because you, for whatever reason, you went on for a very long
Clarification,
time.
but go ahead.
Yes, you
Yeah.
went on for a very long time.
A
I
whole
wasn't
2 minutes. Yeah. Yep.
I wasn't
Thank you.
being rude.
We can listen to you for 30 straight and nobody says shit, but you get 2 minutes of somebody else talking and you lose it. I'm
I
not
didn't
being
get
rude
two
to you.
minutes there.
You
You
asked me a
just
question and I
interrupted me
answered it, and we're not
5
fighting on Mel's
times.
panel tonight, buddy.
I'm not fighting. I'm just
Okay,
talking.
then
You
stop.
no, I don't have
You
to
got your
stop. You don't
answer.
control me. I do what I want to
Okay.
do. You do what you
Do
want
you
to do.
feel better? Oh no, I'm upset. You've upset me. Oh no. Do you feel better now? Like, what do you want?
It
Okay.
wasn't my plan, man. I don't know. I don't like to see nobody upset. I have no
Nah,
idea what
me
you're talking
neither.
about.
So let's keep moving on. What I was saying was no. You said, do I believe everybody's on the autism spectrum? No, I don't. I
What
believe there's a
about
lot of
other?
people that are identified with, given that label now because of that DSM-5. That thing, that book gives everybody a label. And if that's what they want, then that's cool. If not, that's cool too. But a lot of people claim a lot of mental illnesses now. They didn't know what they were before, so they didn't have them.
What about, let's say, narcissism or some other diagnoses? You don't think that all of us are on the level of narcissism somewhere? Because I believe that we all are. I believe that we all have these characteristics, and when
Oh,
they get
100.
high enough, is when we label them. But there are people down here and way down that we don't label. That just seems logical to me.
Okay.
Anybody else? I'm not just talking about it. Great.
No, 100%. Everybody has been slapped in the face by narcissism at one point or the other,
Right.
and we all have a little bit of several of these things you're talking about. So there
I
is an issue. Whether or not you want to put it in a category of
yes.
disorder, that's up to you. But we all have some of this shit going on in our minds. All of
I
us.
don't think no one would.
Everyone.
I don't think anyone accused me of autism, but I believe, and I know it's fucking a fad now, but I do this shit where I rock when I'm emotional. I can't hear and talk or type at the same time, right? I can only focus literally on one thing. If I'm hearing a
Yeah.
text,
Yeah.
taking a text, I can't hear anything
Yeah.
else around me. I think that's something's going on.
Yeah, well, sorry, I didn't mean autism. That everybody has autism. I believe that's more an effect of whatever these scientific people have been doing to us that entered into our bloodstreams and genetics. So I don't think everybody has a little bit of autism. That's like a directed weapon at a certain person.
I
But as far
believe.
as narcissism and
You think everybody got the
schizophrenia,
narcissism?
that's a little different.
So you
That's
think
kind of
Sorry,
everybody got a little
Jonathan.
narcissism and schizophrenia
oh,
and shit?
100%. Yeah.
So, hey, Joe.
Uh.
Jonathan's telling me I didn't answer your question. Do we all have a little bit? So can you really slow it down for me and tell me what that was? Because apparently I really, really missed your whole point there, and
Um,
I
No,
really
it's
need to
okay.
understand what that was. Yeah,
I
you.
think
is that you in the back? I see fireworks. Hang on.
I didn't
Sorry,
answer
guys.
your question, so I'm so sorry. I didn't.
If you're talking to me, you totally answered my question.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I was just reading through the chat and I was confused as to
No,
what.
she answered my question. It just,
Fatty, that's
yeah,
loud, baby.
yeah. Is that fireworks? Yeah, there's
Fatty.
fireworks.
That is showing us the
No.
fireworks.
Fatty went back in the future, bro.
Wow.
The
It's
time
running loud
traveler.
too, bro. Is that
By the
actual? Or
water?
is that a loop? That's a loop, ain't it?
No.
No,
Oh, he
that's
must.
this.
Yeah, he's on the lake.
He's on the
That's
water.
beautiful.
Thanks, Fatty.
Hang on, let me put him on big for a minute.
It's
Look, guys,
beautiful.
we've got another 4th of July, even though it's not the 4th.
Right. Oh
He's
yeah,
gonna
Yeah,
be
he's
that
doing
on
this
the
shit for a week.
that must be one of those free states we used to have.
water. My neighbor's still doing that shit, bro. They still out there doing that shit. It's 2 days
Yeah,
later.
so are mine.
Yeah.
Oh, he's looking at the professional shit. Look like.
The professional shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are
All this
$50 a pop.
right. All the shit around here be drug dealers that bought all the
Yeah,
fireworks.
drug dealers with freaking sparklers. Like, hey, bro, you want to get hooked up?
They be having cannons. It's
Dude,
status
where do they
thing.
get it?
Who could spend the most money on the biggest fireworks display? It's a status thing here.
Yeah, I grew up in LA, bro. You people bring that shit from Mexico,
Yes,
and
they
it
go
is
from different
off the
states. They come
hook,
back with carloads of that shit.
bro.
Yeah,
You can't stop it in California. You
and
cannot.
it's so expensive. I was like, what?
That flagpole down. Push that flagpole down.
Yeah, they tried to shut it down in California during COVID, and it was like the biggest, the most amount of fireworks ever on 4th of July when it was shut down and illegal.
This
'Cause,
time, I saw
bro,
something I hadn't seen before. The people rebelled this fourth. It didn't matter how
exactly.
strong the police came out.
Yeah, that was
They
beautiful.
wouldn't stop. It was just something
Uh,
different happened this year. The
uh,
world is changing, bro.
yeah, it is, man. I agree with you on that, bro. We are standing up.
Yes, man. Right? Even
No
kids
more
around
laws,
here.
bro. We're done with these laws.
I thought you said lies. Both are dope. I said no more
Daddy.
lies.
Yeah, we're in a new era. Second revolution. It's going down right now. World War III.
Anybody else agree with that?
Say that again. I'm just going to
Can you
mute.
mute Fatty?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
can
going to
you
mute
mute?
him for a minute. Why can't I not mute? Oh, muted. What did you say, Andrew?
Oh no, I was just saying we are in the second revolution and World War III at the same time. And it's not even noticeable to a lot of people. But when we look back, like let's say 2030, maybe even 2040, it might take 10 more years for us to get through this. We're gonna look back and be like, whoa, that shit was crazy. You're telling me 100,000 people dying a year from a pill? You're telling
Wait,
me 3 million people
said
dying from a shot?
you said
It's
revolution.
insane.
You said
It's insane.
revolution
Yeah,
and perhaps World War III or something. What
at the same time.
yes, I dig it. I dig it. What do you see the revolution looking like? I think, and then I'll ask you the World War III
Okay,
question too.
okay,
But revolution first. What's the
okay.
revolution look
The
like?
revolution is the awakening of the human being, the mindset. We are aware of things that we have never
Does
been aware of.
anybody agree with this man? Anybody have an opinion?
Are you not aware of things that you weren't aware of 4 years ago? Do you not understand the function of government that you did 4 years ago? Things are changing. We understand the system, and we can now fight back against the system. Why are you laughing at that?
Because I'm with you 1,000%. I'm
Okay.
wondering if
That's
everybody else hears it. I'm wondering
yeah.
if anybody else agrees with this dude.
If you'd let him talk, we could hear him.
I wasn't saying nothing. He was
Yeah,
talking.
I think that the people are turning from
Okay.
more of a I don't want to say a slave mentality, but we are going from a person to a patriot. We are understanding the functions of our government, what it was founded on, how to use it, and how we can come together and change the fabric of not only America but the entire world. Because that's
Inherent.
how revolutionary it was when we took over, when we left Britain, and we started this. They were like, "Oh shit, we can never let anybody else do this again." We did it so big that they were like, "All right, we can never let this happen again." and we're doing it again because we almost fell right back into the same trap.
You're
We
saying more people are
poison
waking up, yeah? You're
more
saying,
people than ever.
do you guys agree with that? It seems obvious to me, but I could be missing something. It could just be the internet. More, he could be right, 1,000%. What do you guys think? Are more people aware of the government is using us as slaves? I don't want to paraphrase this shit too much.
That's what it is.
Okay, there you go. Is that what you guys think?
I believe that people are waking up and seeing more of, I mean, we've got to be careful with certain subjects on YouTube,
Okay.
but we're definitely starting to learn more about pokes. You know what I mean by pokes, right? And the effects of pokes. And people are rethinking the good and the bad of having those, because in my day we were told everybody has to have one, it's good for you, if you don't, right, exactly. But I think people are waking up more now
Good
to the
point, Mel.
realities.
Good
Yeah.
point, because it was just
Mhm.
taken for granted when we were young, right? You had to go to
Mhm.
school. No one questioned that shit. Oh, good point.
We didn't give a fuck.
We literally have to homeschool our children if we don't want to give them
Yes.
a
It
vaccine.
looks like it, yeah.
Yes.
Looks like
Who
it.
said that? Who said that right now?
Green.
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 Can I
Green.
ask the panel this question that Jonathan asked, which is an interesting
She just
question?
hit it on the head. Sorry, Mel.
And I'm not
No, you
talking
did.
about the C word. I'm talking about everything. Like if you
Right.
get down
All of
to
it. All of them.
chickenpox, like
Right. All of them.
right.
Can I is the illusion of enlightenment not true enlightenment? That's an interesting question. Love it.
That that sounds good. That's kind of some word spell though. That's the shit they tell us to take the vaccine. It's a vaccine, not the vaccine that creates the vaccine in the vaccine. Like they always word it like that,
Let me give you a good story. Let me give you a good story that popped in my head as soon as they said that. It's a story about a psychiatrist. Guy comes in, a homeless dude. He thinks he's King Charles, King of England, and his boss comes in and says, "So did you meet the patient?" He said, "Yeah." He thinks he's the King of England. And so what'd you do? Did you fix him? He was like, "Well, I wanted to talk to you anyway." The guy is happy and everything. He's not hurting nobody. He's not hurting himself. He's functional. He just thinks he's the King of England, and it makes him happy. And his boss says, "So did you fix him?" He's like, "I think he's fixed. He's already happy. He's beating us. He's ahead of us." So I forgot your original story, but is happiness, and you didn't use happiness. Now I'm throwing my words in. But is happiness is real happiness? How did you phrase that question, Mel?
His delusion of happiness is happiness in itself, maybe.
Yes, it's the illusion of it. To us, it's an illusion, but the goal is happiness. So
Yeah.
can we put that over to the illusion of whatever word she used?
She
Is
said the
enlightenment.
illusion of enlightenment
Yes.
is the same thing as enlightenment.
All right. No, they're not. I don't think they are.
They're not. That's like saying, like I hate to bring this word up again, but like people that are autistic, they're having a good time. They're like there was a comedian talking about it. He's like, dude, I have an autistic cousin. He's like, he's having the best time out of
They're
all of
having a
us.
ball.
Yeah, but if everybody was autistic like that, we wouldn't have a fucking building. We'd have tents all over made out of
No, good point.
couch cushions from the past civilizations. It's like there's a point where we have to meet reality. We can't be just delusioned by the delusion.
It's
Some of
made
us
out
have
of
to be
couch cushions
awake.
from past
But I do
civilizations.
also believe, Andrew, that our new society, our youth who are neurodiverse, are going to be our saviors.
Well, I'm sorry,
I
say that
believe that
again.
was an experiment, and I'm not going to, like I said, I've got to be really careful about what I say because there's certain things YouTube doesn't like. I believe
Sorry.
that certain experimentation was done through the
Yeah.
pokes, and I think that the result is the generation today who are neurodivergent who will save the world. I
Well,
do
isn't that
believe.
kind of okay? So you're saying they're gonna save it in the future, not
Mhm.
right now, because it's kind of soon after and
Are
it's
you
still
saying
going
they
on.
got the poke and now they're They're
I think there's
gonna
a correlation. Like I said, let's be really careful. I think there's a correlation
okay.
between the hoax and the neurodivergent.
What about the ones that didn't get it and they understand that their family structure stopped them from getting it, and they are now morally ahead of all the other people whose parents forced it on them, and now they're going to be the ones that come and are the future generation that changes things.
What that's interesting too. I think today's youth is much more aware than what we ever were in
Oh
our
yeah,
youth,
Oh,
internet
right?
has
100%.
internet has a lot to do with that.
100%.
Yeah.
Right. So Domenico said mental illness versus mental gifts. I do believe that the neurodivergent, our kids who are neurally different, I'll get the word out right in a minute, are going to be our saviors because they're thinking outside of the box. Now, I know that sounds a little bit like cheese, like outside the box, but I think that if you think about it, all the major companies, Google, Microsoft, they want us people with Asperger's to work for them. They are desperate for people with that
Yeah.
because of the manner in which their brains work, right?
I
Okay.
don't
So
know that to be true or not. It could be just to look good. We need more black people and
It
women
could
too.
be. It could be
I don't know.
DEI.
I don't know. I mean, I've known plenty of people who have Asperger's who have got minds like fucking computers.
Absolutely. How do you know
Well
they weren't
beyond.
given that mind by God, and whatever they were given just it slowed other of their functions, but they were still already geniuses.
In some respect, we're all like that, right? We all have areas where we're better at. I can
Mhm.
focus on some things, but some common sense shit and apparently social skills I just thoroughly fuck up with.
And some people are better when they're high. Like that's like you can almost adapt it to anything. Some people are more articulate when they're on DMT. Some people come up with better ideas when they're sober or fasting. Like we can't pin this to anything.
When I
Definitely not pokes.
when I'm
It, it,
editing, if I have to do like narration and certain things, I keep the high down or use more hybrids and shit like that. And then when it comes to just the creative shit, I get a little higher, and it's like it kicks it up exponentially, right? I mean, oh my god, this is the coldest shit ever. So yeah, I
well,
agree with that.
dude, Joe, I would say that is a gift because no matter what strand of weed I smoke, I
Yeah.
just go to bed. It's just
Me
like that.
too.
That's
Me too,
all.
Andrew. Me too.
There's no creation there. I'm just out. I'm zoned out. I'm gone, bro.
That's funny. Yeah.
But,
And
but, I,
it's
but going back to what Andrew said, you said, what if these gifts are a gift of God? I don't necessarily believe that statement because why would, for example, we all know that people who have Asperger's have social interaction, they lack social interaction skills. Why would God want to make people less social and more have, brains like computers? That sounds more like a man-made thing.
No, yeah, it absolutely does. And we are messing with things that we should not be messing with,
ooh,
be, because we are going to enter into a world that we don't understand very quickly. Speaking not only with pokes and messing with genetics, but as well as AI, we're entering a very dangerous place. If we were just normal, God created people, and I don't know if everybody in here believes in God, but if we are just natural human beings, we can kind of figure things out together. We are throwing in so many elements into the human mind, into the human genome, into the human DNA. We have no clue what the heck is going to go on very quickly. We get 1 million people that are substantially different than the natural human. They are capable of changing the fabric of society very
that might
quickly.
be with Mel's shit. We may be breeding more neurodivergence, and not just from the Pope, but from other ways too. From
So many ways.
whatever the weird shit is going on now, and they may be the leaders of this revolution. I think you called it earlier. May spring from them. And
It may.
Brian King had a good comment in there. He was like, the internet ain't helping. It's people turning them into mindless so-and-sos that don't know any facts, don't know shit without Googling it. That's a good fucking point, man. right? You ask a motherfucker now anything about geography or numbers or whatever, no kid knows unless they've been homeschooled, like Graham was talking about.
Well, how smart were you before the internet?
I was 100% on every test. I was a genius, third smartest in the
I
city.
wasn't. I
Yeah.
wasn't. I was ignorant to a lot of things that go on and that affect our day to day life. And
Well, that's
now I
different. That's
see.
different. That's different. I was school smart. I was ignorant to the government and fake
Okay, okay,
authority. I
okay.
was
Yeah,
ignorant
I
to
was
all
school
of that
smart
until
too.
recently. Yeah, I was school smart.
Yeah, but now do you kind of see like
Yeah.
we can kind of see the puppeteer. Like when people
Yes.
are playing with puppets, they normally have a black cloth behind them, to where you can't see the hands and you can't see the person standing up holding it. It's right now it's transparent. We
I
see
dig
it.
it.
It is a clear cloak, and we're like, oh, why
That's
is
what
that
that
guy?
night.
Yeah, why is that guy wearing a Nazi symbol and controlling? And he's got a flag on this hand and a flag on the other hand. Like we understand what's going on.
I agree. More of us now, it would appear, are waking up in bigger numbers.
Yes.
Uh,
Amen.
but the
That's the
sheep are
revolution I'm
just as
talking about.
the sheep are just as thick, right? They still run
Yep.
shit. Whenever I'm out here filming these cops, you get the sheep are more dangerous, or at least as dangerous as the police are.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And now
you get.
the sheep don't have a shepherd anymore.
Oh yeah, you're threatening their shepherd, so they gotta attack you. Yeah.
They don't have a shepherd anymore. So they're like, we're just
What?
wandering. They're
This.
wandering.
What?
So can I
Okay.
just quickly interrupt quickly and say
Yeah.
thank you, Mandy. Mandy Kush, thank you for my coffee. I really appreciate you. Thank you for the donation. Carry on. Sorry, I just needed to say that.
Go ahead,
Hi,
Joe.
David. Welcome to the panel, my love. I think this is
Hey,
your first time on.
it is. Yeah, it is. Thank you. I hope you guys can you hear me okay? Yeah,
It's
everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're
popping,
good,
sounds
bro.
bro.
Right,
great.
right
You're
on.
good.
Right on.
What do you think, bro? David, new guy. You heard any of that, man? You got any opinions? The
Well,
guy up here on the left of me, he was
yeah.
saying that it's better for men to become trans in today's society. What do you think?
Wait, who said that?
What?
Who said
It's
that?
better.
That-
It's
Don't
better
start
for
shit. Knock it
what
off.
is it?
What
It's
the?
better for men to be trans.
Hold on, hold on.
That's not what we were
Nobody
discussing.
said that, as far as I'm concerned.
Joe's just being a troll.
no,
Okay,
Oh, I love it.
all right.
He's
Have
No,
you
having
I
been
mean,
fun.
have you been watching the past 20 minutes? Because that
yeah.
has not
well,
entered the conversation.
Yeah, nobody said that. Have you been watching? Please tell me
Super
that.
clever though. Really fun.
I thought it
Joe,
was
that blunt
funny.
you rolled
Welcome
was
to
way
the
too
panel
long,
though.
dude.
Thank you for joining us. We appreciate you being here, and we're not all trolls.
oh,
So
thank you. Yeah,
you're
I'm glad to
welcome.
be here. I'm glad to be here for the first time and to get asked this special question about being
No,
trans.
don't answer the trans question. I'll never hear the end of it. Um,
No, yeah.
somebody
All
tell
right,
them what we
Joe,
were
let him
really
talk,
talking
bro.
about. Yeah, tell them what we
No,
were talking about.
no. I just think it's crazy. It's weird. It's like I grew up in a time period where the Rocky Horror Picture Show was like the greatest thing you could do, right?
I remember that. Yeah.
So trans was like no big deal back then, man. I don't know how it became a hot topic now,
That's dope. Good point.
because who cares, dude? Who
Right.
cares?
Good
Yeah,
Okay.
point.
I
Good
mean, who
point.
cares, dude? Who cares if anybody's sexual preference or what they want to do in their own private life? Who cares? But now it's
Oh,
like a hot button issue, like everybody's fighting about it. But
dude,
who cares,
nobody cares
dude?
about an individual's right to do what they want to do to themselves. The
Yeah,
fact that people are getting engaged in this conversation is that they seem to be pushing it on people who did not care about it and had no opinion on it. And they're saying, because you are not on our side, we're going to attack you. That's where the conversation is
yeah,
shifting.
That's
that's
two different
weird.
things.
That's so weird. That's so weird. And by the
Yeah.
way, Tim
Hmm.
Curry's performance in Rocky Horror Picture Show is stellar, man. Can't
It
be beat.
was.
Yeah,
It was.
absolutely can't be beat.
Yeah, beautiful
Can't be
movie.
beat.
Still
A
ain't
beautiful
been beaten,
movie.
right?
A thing
Stellar,
of
stellar.
art.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Or Jean Rollin in France in the
and
70s, man.
and,
There were
and
so many great art forms that cross sexual boundaries back then, and I
Yeah.
thought we
Yeah.
beat that, but now all of a sudden it's like everybody's fighting about it. It's like, who cares? Who
Why do you
Rocky
think
cares?
Horror
that is?
Picture Show was on
Well, here's
mainstream
why,
media.
Hold on. Hey,
because
Joe, let him talk real quick.
no, I think it care
Okay,
people
we'll do that.
I think people care now because it's a way to divide us, right? Like it's something we've already solved that we're going to reestablish division. Roe v. Wade,
Yeah.
gays. Who care? We've already accepted everything, and now they have no new tricks. They have to go back and bring all that old stuff up, dude. That we've already solved. That's
Rocky
huge.
Horror.
Expand on that more, though.
Hold on,
Oh,
let me
well,
get in a little bit. Thank
yeah,
you.
go ahead. Yeah,
Thank you.
because I can talk a
It's
lot.
only 1 second.
Again, thank you guys for letting me up here again.
No,
And
no, you're
Mel,
good.
thank
You're
you.
good.
Yeah,
I
thanks.
just want to say, don't take a second. Rocky Horror Picture Show was on mainstream media. They filled the theaters on replays, and they used to throw the
Yeah,
tissue. Great Scott. No one talked bad about it then. You're
yeah,
right. It's interesting now that it's been so weaponized.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Uh,
Yeah, absolutely. It's something that we already accepted. We as humans, we already came to grips that we're gonna just let people be people, and who
Yeah.
cares what they but now it's a new thing like trans who nobody cares. Nobody cares. As
But
somebody
they
that put it
care.
in the
They
let me tell you,
care.
let me tell you something. Can I tell you, can I brag for
Go.
a minute?
Fuck
Go
Can I
yeah.
for it.
brag for
Go. You
1 minute?
got 5 minutes. Go for it.
All right. I got lucky enough that I grew up on the Ramones. Remember the Ramones?
I do, the group, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. My dream was to sing for the Ramones. I thought these guys were great, or the New York Dolls, who dressed as trannies, right? Either
Okay.
way, I thought they were great punk rock bands.
Yeah.
Get
Well,
back inside and take care of my mom, Joe.
Oh,
Right,
buddy,
Fatty.
I have easy, bro.
Be sitting on the car. You need to go inside and tuck her in, you know what I'm saying? She's a little
Yeah,
tired,
I'm
you know
just
what I'm saying?
waiting. I got you. I'm just waiting for you to leave, Fatty. I'm just
mm,
waiting for you to leave. So I go over there.
All
all
right,
right,
let's let Dob go. Come on.
all right. If I talk too much, just tell me to be quiet.
No,
You're
absolutely
good.
not.
You're
All right.
Go
good.
ahead.
So here's the thing. What happened was for my dream came true. I got to sing for Marky Ramone from the Ramones, right?
Very good.
For over a 10-year period, I got to sing for Marky. And why I bring that up with this trans thing is because we crisscrossed all these club where people were expressing themselves, and you encountered all these people from across the world because we toured the world for 10 years straight,
Yeah.
and nobody cared. And when they start bringing this stuff up now, it's like nobody cares. I've been in Japan. Nobody cares if they're nobody cared. We had crossed the hurdle, right? And
So what is
now,
it then, bro? What is it? Why do they care now?
Keep
What
going,
happened?
bro.
What changed? Fuck that.
well,
Every
here's why they care. Here's why they care, because it's a way to divide us. We've already conquered it. We've already listen, the 80s, look at the 80s. 80s, every band had makeup on. All the dudes had makeup
That's
on.
right. I remember.
They were trying to feminize dudes. But listen,
Ooh.
that's fine. That's fine. But dudes are still dudes, right? They tried, it failed. Dudes are still dudes. We're not feminized. We still love the ladies. It didn't work. But
I'm done.
they tried their hardest with their agenda. But again, if you like the opposite sex, that's fine. Who cares? We don't care. The only people that care are the people that are trying to divide us, because we've conquered that, man. We've conquered that in Italy. We conquered it in Japan. We conquered it in America. Nobody cares. The only people that care are the people that are brainwashed sheep that think that if you who cares if somebody's gay? Do you guys really care? No.
Nobody
No.
fucking cares.
I'm not gay, but if I was, I would be proud to say it. Who cares? Who cares? That's like, it's like while we're robbing you, that's the only issue they have.
Yeah,
It's like
exactly.
it's the
Bro, we're
characters.
robbing you,
They
dude.
they
Get
they
on
they,
the
char-
floor.
they
They're like, we don't care
character.
who you are. We don't care if
Yeah,
you suck
yeah,
dick. You're
yeah.
robbing
They
us.
just character assassinate people. Oh, this guy's gay, so this guy's this. This guy's
Put a
this.
Yeah,
label on
Russia
it.
collusion.
It's called character assassination, and that's
Yeah.
what they
Hey.
do.
Yep.
Yeah. Who cares? Who cares? Be gay. Who cares?
Hold on, DDB, real quick. To the
Yeah.
whole panel, who ever even heard of the phrase character assassination before the last 4 years? Had any
Well,
of you heard of it?
I just said it.
Yes.
I
No,
heard
I know
about
you
it a
just
long
said
time
it,
ago.
but I'm
Yeah.
saying nobody knew what it meant. We didn't
Yeah.
realize that we were character
Right.
assassinating people to get what we want in politics spaces, in celebrity spaces. What we would do is to get rid of someone, we will assassinate their character.
Yeah.
This is something very
Yes,
new,
sir.
but we all
Yes,
know
sir,
about it,
Andrew.
right?
Yeah. Yes, sir, Andrew. Yeah.
We talked
Yeah.
about it when I was much younger, man, but I was hanging with a bunch of radical dudes.
Hey, but anyway, it's so great to be up here on Mel's channel. This is my first time. This is awesome. I talk too much, but if I do,
Hey,
guys,
welcome.
feel free to calm me down.
Hey, Mel, real quick. I know we've all been talking for a very long time. The title of your show is "Are the Elite Trying to Tell Us What's Coming Through Movies?" Open panel.
Oh,
Let's
that's a
jump
great
back to
subject.
that. Let's jump
All right.
back to that real quick because I
We can
wasn't
do
here
it when a
for
guy
any of
says
that.
it, but not when I say it. I love it.
What?
Are
As
the
long as the
elite?
dude says it, Joe will do it. But if I say it, fuck you, Bobby. It's good. It's good.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Time
I'm
out.
sorry.
Time out. All right, Green. Let's say.
I'm
I'm
sorry. I
sorry.
didn't mean it that
Green
way.
said it.
No,
Yeah.
not you. I'm just joking with Joe. Like
No.
he'll be like, okay, let's get back on topic.
Oh,
now.
Joe.
A
Oh,
dude said it.
all right.
Like,
I'm having.
Well,
too
look
much
at Joe's been smoking a fat
Like,
blunt for the past
I need
hour,
whatever that
so
is. I need a
Oh,
big
good
fat
for.
we don't know what's going
smoky
on there.
thing, whatever that smoky thing was.
How
What it
about we
was.
go back to Mel? Mel, will you reintroduce the question of the
Yeah, I'll
title
need to
of your
reintroduce the
show?
question because there was a really good comment earlier about conditioning, and I just want to see here from Jim. The question was, are we being conditioned really, this is what it is, through movies? Are the elite got Hollywood in their pockets, and are they doing some, dodgy shit behind our back? Is that what's happening, or is that just a conspiracy theory? Because I don't know.
I've
I
heard
don't
All right,
know.
how about we start with Green? How
Go
about
on
we
then.
start with Green and then we go around the panel?
All right. I can't argue with you, my friend.
Why do I have to start?
Green?
Wicked hasn't said shit.
Go with it. You said
Wiccan,
I
Wiccan,
don't have a
Wiccan might
clue.
be. She might
I'm
be
playing. I love
on.
you, Wiccan. I'm just playing. I just got stage fright for a second. I was like, oh, I have to say all the words again.
Okay.
Everybody's gonna want to fight again. Okay.
I gotta check on my new lights here.
Is Hollywood doing wicked shit intentionally? That's kind of the question.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yes.
So we're going with Wiccan. Wiccan, go ahead.
I
guess.
mean, they could be. I don't really know.
So you're not really in this topic. You don't really understand what, or you don't have an opinion, I guess.
I don't have an opinion on
Okay.
it.
How about you, Green?
Yeah, I think Holly was created for that.
Can you expand on that?
Yeah. So, if you look at when Hollywood started its whole black and white, coming into the public eye for the whole world, it became, the sign went up and all the black and white movies came out and the talkies came out, and it became a thing where I think people realized within our government that they could use this thing that everybody was so excited about to give them whatever information they wanted them to have.
And why do you think they did
Who
that?
said
Why do you
that?
think
Who
they did
said
that?
Was that Wiccan? Was that Wiccan that said
No,
that?
No,
that
that's
was Green.
talking.
That was Green.
Oh, Green.
Hold on, real quick. I'll
That was
moderate.
excellent. That was excellent. That was
Why do you think they did that, Green?
There's always been propaganda. Somebody
So
always
is it
wants
for
to
propaganda?
someone always wants to. Well, yeah. I mean, obviously
Someone has
then
to
you can
control the narrative.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
No, so you're saying someone has to control the narrative, and this was a good tool.
Yep.
Okay, and how about you, DDB? Why do you
Well,
think
well,
are the
first
elite
I'd,
trying to tell us what's coming through movies?
yeah, first I would like to say that Green, that was excellent,
It
excellent,
really
perfect.
was.
I,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
almost, I almost can't say anything else. I would just
I
like to
know,
say that
right?
that Green summed it up perfectly. But yeah, of course they are. Uh, she brought up the talkies. She brought up the black and white. Uh, uh, the interesting thing is to study what even Hollywood means. What is Hollywood? Hollywood
Holy.
Holly.
Hollywood was, if you look it up, anybody can Google it in the chat, or anybody watching, that Hollywood is a magician's wand.
With
Yeah,
the stick you
they
make
made the wand out of
wands out
Yeah.
of.
Hollywood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So of course I think that innocently enough, like I love movies, and in fact, I'm going to turn my channel soon into just like movie review, because I'm way into movie stuff, not exclusively, but I'm going to get way into it. But I think that you got to weed through the propaganda, and I mean, they absolutely try to influence everybody, obviously, through
Yeah,
through their magic, their Hollywood, their
yeah.
magician's wands. And Green said it beautifully. But
All right, how
again,
about
I'm so glad to be on this panel, guys. Thank you.
yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
Thank you, dude.
Yeah,
That made great sense. How about you, Joe?
Well,
The question
obviously,
was, are the elite trying to
yeah,
tell us
yeah,
what's coming through movies?
yeah. The
I
answer
think
is yes.
I think clearly the answer is yes. And you
Yeah,
think
yeah,
about there was an operation under the government through media. I forget operation something. What they say, they infiltrated 100% of the media, and I believe it's the same thing with Hollywood. It's only
Yeah.
logical. They're not. They want to influence people. If they're 100% interested in that, they're not going to be disinterested in Hollywood. If it did start fair, they would have taken it over and made it what they want to be. They'd had
yeah,
to control it. And I think what we see now is the rebels, trying to talk to us through the movies. Yes, they're made to fuck us up, fuck over our head and all of that. But some people in there are trying to tell us shit in those movies, man. And the wise
Yeah.
can pick up on it.
Well, that was what I said at the beginning of the live. I said that I watched a movie which was made pre Big C, and it had, I don't know what the name of the movie. It had what's that actress
Talking
called? The
about
blonde one.
Outbreak.
No, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no, no.
who?
That was a
Oh,
good movie. That was a
It,
really good movie.
it had what's that blonde actress called that sells vagina juice in her lotions?
She sells vagina juice?
Yeah, she makes
Gwyneth
vagina
Paltrow.
juice.
Oh, send me her digits, bro.
She sells
I'm kidding.
vagina juice. Gwyneth Paltrow, that's
Gwyneth
it.
Paltrow.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
okay.
Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, she sells vagina juice, and
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I don't want. Yeah.
she does. She
All right,
does.
what was the movie, Mel?
I can't remember the movie. If anybody in
What
chat knows,
what did it have to do with?
Are you talking about the Seed Pod movie? Was the remake? Was that her in that?
yeah, she'd gone for a trip to the China, I think, come back to the US and came back with this, virus, and then
Oh,
it
kind of like what happened in
kind of
2020?
like what they told us happened with the Big C, and the
Oh,
movie ended where it all it went like how it started. It went back to the beginning of the movie, and it started where I don't know, the pig had eaten some sort of
okay. I'm gonna
shit.
look this up. I have
Yeah, look
not
it
I
up,
have
look it up.
not seen
The
this.
I
pig had
know what
eaten,
she's talking about. I
Are
yeah,
you
know
the
what
sure
pig.
it
it's
was the
about.
vagina salesman that was in
It
this
was
movie?
definitely her. It was Gwyneth Paltrow,
Gwyneth
and
Paltrow
basically,
sells vagina juice
no,
in
yeah,
a
no, but
movie.
that's different. That's separate from the
oh, it's
film.
called
I'm kidding. I'm
Contagion.
kidding.
It's called Contagion.
Oh, is that what it's
Contagion.
called?
Contagion
Okay.
was that?
Contagion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what happened there was like the film ended, it went back to something like there was a pig that had eaten some bat shit, and then the pig was cooked, and she'd eaten this pig. I don't believe for a minute that the Big C came from bat shit or
Well, no,
bats.
they say like a bat fucked a rabbit, and then the rabbit had an egg, and then the egg was transferred over. And
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not sure if I
kidding,
want
but
to know.
that's
Yeah,
pretty much
I
what
don't
they
ever
said.
believe all that.
I thought the bat
That's
shit
pretty
was
much
gone.
how they sold it, dude.
I thought the bat theory was gone. I thought that that's what they started out with. It now
Oh, it came
is
from a lab. It came from a
yeah.
lab. How about this? It came from a lab in Wuhan, where they said the bat came from. The same city, there was happened to be a lab that was doing what? They were testing coronaviruses. And that bat just happened to flap over the building and then end up in a wet market and landed on a
Uh,
snake
uh,
that they cut up and sell to
12
people.
monkeys.
It's
it
ridiculous.
just,
12
Oh,
monkeys,
12
exactly. With Brad
monkeys.
Pitt.
Uh,
12
Ridiculous,
monkeys.
bro. We're not
that just,
buying it. We're not buying this.
that was so bad. That's
So
such a
bad.
bad. I mean, everything they say is so disgustingly gross. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like,
Yeah.
uh,
what? Who is they? I don't
I
know what you're
think,
saying.
I
Well,
know who they is.
here's the
Tell
thing.
me.
Well, I would like. Here's what I would say.
Oh, shit.
I used to kind of talk about this stuff, but now I'm trying to ignore it as much as possible because I feel like it's all just such massive propaganda that uh, I almost started living like a Jimmy Buffett lifestyle, like uh,
Good.
just just throw on some tropical tunes, make your surroundings, whatever surroundings you have, make it as great as you can, and
Yep.
ignore these
Yep.
lunatics because
Yep.
I mean I felt like on my channel I wanted to like interview everybody uh just to keep people's minds open, but people have such closed minds. They can only hear the stuff they been, that triggers them
Yep.
and
We've
and
created giant
yeah,
echo chambers,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yes, yes. And so
Yeah.
it's like what is my purpose? What can I do? Well, my purpose I think is to moving forward for me is just to do whatever I want to do, not, you know, and because and it's to ignore politics as much as possible because I think
Let
it
me ask you, Joe. You said that. You said to ignore them, turn on some tunes and do your own thing. Then you said, well, and you want to interview a bunch of people. It
yeah.
seems like they would be antithetical to each other. It seems like if you withdraw, you can't interview a bunch of
Well,
motherfuckers because now you're engaging again. It
what
just
no,
seems like I'm asking.
no, here's what I'm saying. There are people that are doing positive things all over the world at any given moment. Like it could be a grandma making a cool pair of pants, sewing them,
I hear
or
where you're going. Yeah,
or a dude that's making a great tune. Or
I hear you.
I'm saying that there are a lot of special people that should be paid attention to
I dig it.
that are exactly ignored. And we're talking about Joe Biden instead of
Hey man, don't talk
like
bad about Biden.
listen
He gonna
to me
save us,
listen for
bro.
1 second.
Oh, shit.
Like how about
Vote harder, damn it.
how about the autistic kid that achieves something or something, but instead we're talking about this propaganda all the time. That's what I'm saying. There's a lot of really positive things going on. Like I've heard Mel talk about her different well, she had a restaurant. Like there's people that achieve things like that. Like let's talk about that positivity instead of Joe Biden stumbling
Yeah,
around,
I
dude.
don't think we should talk about Biden. The
No, but
positivity
you
shit.
know what I'm
Hold on,
saying.
hold
Like
on. Yeah,
there's a lot of really cool things to talk about other than these people being buffoons.
here,
Right.
here, here.
Also,
So many people are in the dark. We got to fucking enlighten these people, which means we have to be versed on this shit.
that
It
and that
Uh,
seems.
that's really fair, Joe, and I love that about you and that you do
Uh,
want to spread information, but like Mel doesn't really do politics. So let's just be respectful of that, okay?
let's Mel tell me if she want to say that shit,
Okay.
dude. Give me a
Go ahead,
break. Lay
Mel.
off of me. Look at him.
No,
Wow.
Go
I
ahead,
don't. I
Mel.
don't do
Tell him.
politics, Joe. I don't.
Damn,
The
dude.
reason why I
Oh,
don't do politics is because I know how passionate Americans are about politics, and
yeah.
a lot of, people get very passionate about it, and I try and avoid politics like the plague, if I'm honest.
So you try to
Um,
avoid
oh,
passion? Is
okay.
that
So
what you're telling me, Mel?
I'm right
Yeah.
on track then, because I mean, I just think it's just ridiculous to even spend a couple minutes about it. It's like
Wait. You just spent 5 minutes talking about it and I responded. Green jumps up and says, "Hey, Joe, Mel don't want to talk
No,
about it."
You gotta
no,
make it
I
about
said,
you, baby. It's not
I
about
said,
you. It's just about Mel's channel, okay? We're gonna
no,
be respectful of her. And I was trying not to interrupt like some people do.
He
I
asked
You
me
were
a
was,
starting
question.
a
I was answering.
conversation on top, so I stopped you before you started to mention it. That's all.
I,
I'm
I
not
Yeah,
trying
was,
to be rude to you. I'm sorry you feel
you
targeted.
awfully are. I'm the target every word out your mouth. Give me a
Okay.
break.
Well, I haven't talked to you in a long time, Joe. I've been real polite with you, and you've been kind of rude with me too. So let's not.
I might have
Okay.
made a
I'm not. I'm
I
mistake.
choosing
appreciate you,
not to.
DDB, and I appreciate you, Joe, as well. And I even started my comment by telling you how much I appreciate
Oh
your
my
input.
God, just let it
So
down. We can move on. We ain't gotta talk about it. I'm good. You good? Let's
I
go.
don't have to kiss your ass, and I did, and you're still being a bitch about it. So let's be done.
Or to get the last word like a chick.
Okie
Hey, just
dokie.
blame it on me. Just blame it on
Nah,
me.
you're
I
fine. He
apologize.
does this all
Yes.
the time. This is his shtick. He loves doing
Oh,
this.
all right.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
it's
can't
okay.
I,
stop. She can't stop.
my point was I tried to
Yeah,
find other great things to talk about, man.
agreed.
Yeah,
That's
my
Yeah.
point was that we'll lay off of the political. My point still holds. There is enough of these guys. These guys have a plan with the banking system and all of that. They got us tricks. We're slaves. There's enough reason why you have to enlighten these people. We have to know that. Like my man, I've been talking about this shit all night. How to enslave us. If we don't talk about it, they enslave us through the propaganda, through the shit we was just talking about, Hollywood. Somebody gotta say it, or these people, we know I could go off and live a peaceful life, but I'm not helping no one.
DJ?
all right. All
No,
right.
stop it. We're
All
not
right.
bullying anybody.
All right. I'm gonna start doing show and tell in a minute. Show and
Uh-oh.
tell.
Okay.
Show and tell. All right.
What do you mean, David?
Well, I'm just gonna show stuff. I'm gonna show really
Everybody
cool
All
things.
calm
right.
down.
Like
I'm
like
back.
you guys
All right,
like
let
the
me put
Rolling
him in bed.
Stones? Do you guys like the Rolling Stones? Look at this movie,
Who
this
doesn't?
tour poster from the Rolling Stones, dude. Look how cool this is. This is from 1986, I think. I framed it.
Nice.
Look how cool that is. Look at Mick Jagger there. Who cares?
He only looks 70 there.
Yeah, who cares? Who cares what his sex is? Look how cool that is.
Wow,
Yeah.
that is beautiful.
Yeah,
It's
isn't
so
that cool?
bright too. They didn't usually have that many colors.
Yeah, I know.
You got blue
All
and
right,
pink.
so
What?
show and tell. We'll just do some show and tell. Yeah,
Nice.
I mean it's great, isn't it? Yeah,
Pretty cool.
1986. Yeah, yeah. All right, all right,
Um,
all right.
sorry, I
All right.
wanted to reference Brian quickly. Am I low on cleavage tonight?
No, you're not. You're good. You're good there. I checked
Okay.
it
I
out. You're
haven't
good.
noticed. I haven't noticed.
My family's watching. Okay, everything is PG-13. Let's keep it that way.
No,
You
I
know
You've
that
been
think
I'm
here
an
for
over
what,
18
God.
Andrew?
channel, don't you, Andrew?
Well,
Have you
they're
met
all
Mel
adults.
before, Andrew?
They are
you know,
adults.
you know what's cool is like Mel's from England, so but what's cool is Benny Hill was from England also,
I remember
and
Benny
he
Hill.
had all kind of. I mean, when was that? In the 70s when he recorded all
Benny
that stuff.
Hill?
Benny Hill, yeah.
You
I
don't
Yes.
never
remember?
heard. No,
Oh
You guys
man.
don't know who Benny Hill is?
no, no clue.
Mel, do you know who Benny Hill
Of
is?
course I know who he is. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a
I mean, he just chased
Comedian.
around ladies. I mean, it was funny humor like in the 70s. I mean,
Hmm.
again, we're, trying to reestablish that as humor. I mean, it was, you guys don't know who Benny Hill is?
I
Yes,
do.
we
Sorry,
all
bro.
know who Benny Hill is except for dude, I think. Yes, of course.
All right.
My
All right.
bad. All right.
All right. Well,
So
Benny
where
Hill
were we
had,
at before I left camera? What was the
we
drama? Who was
we were
fighting
arguing
and what's
we were
going on?
arguing the point. I was saying that it's necessary to learn the plans of these tricksters and expose it. And my man was like, no, ignore it, talk about good shit.
Okay,
no, no, no. What
what
it is,
tricksters?
Joe, what it is, Joe. Sorry, Andrew.
No.
I
Sorry.
feel very passionately about the politicians in England, and none of it is good. So it's difficult for me to comment on the American stuff because I'm not American and I don't
Yeah.
understand. I don't have the same passion as the Americans do when it comes to that particular subject. Do I know that they're all full of shit and lie to us and don't give a fuck about us? Yeah, so that's it.
Good
I
enough.
think.
Good enough.
You know,
Not just
I
No.
just
that. I was trying to stay off of that topic. Remember, I was
Okay,
trying
well,
to
all
guys,
right.
speak.
Let's move.
Gemini.
Let's
Period.
move past the politics,
Yes.
especially American
Period.
politics, if we're
Yes.
Yes.
talking to Mel. All
Period.
right,
They trick
so
us in media and all of that stuff.
yeah,
And
we all know, we all know.
Okay, okay.
What's up,
Hi,
Bad
Gemini. How are
Gemini?
you, my darling? I'm so
Uh,
Gemini.
happy you came back.
Gemini, what's
Hi,
Welcome.
good, man?
darling.
oh, who
So Mel, how
died?
about you
Well,
redirect this conversation?
Hold
Yeah,
on.
What's
no,
Let's
happening,
say hi to
Andrew?
Gemini. Yo.
what's good, Joe? Yo, I'm glad to be here, Mel. I'm listening to y'all. Look, y'all the
You're welcome.
experts in this
You got
here.
some points, pimp. What you heard? What you heard?
Nah,
Come on,
look,
man.
all I know is I can come from whatever angle. If I were to stick on the topic at hand, as far as the conversation and the question that's being asked,
Yeah.
are the elite trying to tell us what's coming through the movies? I mean,
Yeah.
that's obvious. Yeah, and then yeah. I always go. My favorite movie to go to is Minority Report. People don't understand how advanced that was. That was the movie that let me know. I was like, okay, this is the
Yep,
one.
Please tell
That
me I
yep,
know the
movie
movie.
on
Yeah.
so many levels
yep.
hit what was happening for the next 10 years. Like if you,
Pre-crime. That was what it was. Remember
yeah,
pre-crime Tom Cruise now. I dig it.
go watch Minority Report and you'll be like, okay, that was the movie
Yep.
that kind of transcended.
Mhm.
Okay,
Very
we're
good.
gonna really let you know what's happening from everything from the
Ooh.
vehicles,
Calm down, Joe.
the how the
I
government
can't. He
was
gonna make
running.
me watch
And
it
so,
again now. He's
no,
right.
that's a classic. Minority Report
Ah.
was the one that put me. I was like, okay, now y'all really telling us. Like that was spot on. If you go look on Minority Report, the stuff that seemed crazy 20 years ago, 15 years ago, you'd be like,
That,
Yep.
dang, they don't did 80% of that already. And
that's
Hey,
so
with
yeah,
Bad.
that's how I feel about it.
that's the one with Denzel, right? Denzel
Oh my
Washington.
God! Stop
No,
me
no,
trolling
this is here
us.
Tom
Oh,
Cruise.
Who was in that? Who
so
starred
a
in that?
white guy,
Tom
Tom Cruise.
Cruise.
Hey,
Tom
Bad
Cruise.
Gemini, real quick.
All right.
The biggest thing for me on that movie that I see now is I remember when he was driving the car and they were like, he took it into auto. He was like, he took it into manual, and they were like, you can't be driving this car. You're going at
It was
such high
driving
speeds.
And
itself.
they took over the car.
Yeah, driving it. The car was driving itself, and they were like, you can't do that. And then it stopped him. Boom, and it pulled him over.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think is gonna happen with Teslas, bro?
Yes.
They're gonna
Exactly. If
pull
you
you
got a
over without.
warrant, the
Yep.
car's
They're
gonna
not.
lock.
But they're not gonna need a flashing light. They're
Wait,
just gonna
not
pull
just
you
the
over.
Tesla, not just the Tesla. The government passed legislation
Any
by about a
electrical
year.
vehicle.
Yeah.
No, no,
It's
no.
Yep.
gonna lock itself. If you have a
All
warrant,
vehicles,
it's gonna
period.
take it to the police station.
All vehicles, period. About a year 20, whatever the fuck, is gonna have to have a shut off, a remote shut off.
2024, bro.
I forgot what year they said, but the legislation already gonna do it. I do believe. I've talked about this.
Unless you're gonna do it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna
I,
All
shut
right, go
itself
go
down.
ahead, bro.
It's either
Keep
gonna
keep
shut
saying what you
itself
were
down,
saying.
lock you in it, or it's gonna directly take itself to the police station on the
yes.
on the
Yeah,
behalf if
yeah.
you have a
The
warrant.
Japanese lock you in. They got video of it. Their cars lock you in. The police come up to them and get them out their car. Yeah, they got
Yeah,
video.
see,
Yeah.
All right, Bad
either one
Gemini.
of
I
the
cut you
two.
off, bro. Go ahead.
No, you
He
good. I
good.
mean, we all in
He
agreement.
talking now. He doing good. Yeah.
Look, I'm chilling, man. Look, I'm here to cause trouble while not causing trouble.
All
I
right,
have,
on, right on. Me too. Me too.
I
Frank.
have a lot of humility, and then for some reason, when people become disrespectful, that's when I become disrespectful. But I'm
Same.
rocking with y'all right now, so
Yeah.
I don't have any enemies right now. But I got a battery in my backpack that when I have to operate and initiate operation, I don't give a damn. It's gonna happen. But right now,
So
that has not been initiated.
I
So
Whoa,
keep one of
shit.
I
Oh
chase
shit.
police. I got to keep one of them batteries in my backpack everywhere I go. I try to be polite as fucking possible, and I'm really good at it. But yeah, when I'm outright disrespected, yeah, I feel like it's my duty to turn that motherfucker on 10 and burn this motherfucker so that the next person he see, he's gonna be polite. The next 10 people he see, because he's gonna be scared to death.
Do you guys
nah,
do you guys really see like people being that disrespectful to you or
Yeah.
yeah, because this is the thing. A lot of people don't have anything to lose until they have something to lose. They just don't know it yet, right?
yeah.
So some
Yeah.
people come out of character talking crazy, in their mind, they don't have anything to lose. But when you challenge them, it's like, okay, damn, I have something to lose. So that's what I mean by that statement. A lot of people don't have anything to lose until they have something to lose.
If I
They
could
can act like
rephrase
they
that,
don't.
Well, the thing with
And
me is like I've had people do that to me too, but I had to think about it. Like, do I want to? Do I even want to engage? Are these people even worth my time? You know,
let me
and
ask you. Let me respond to
almost
that.
100% of the time, I've came up with no, they're not worth it. You know, so I just
Fatty, is that you in the back? Sorry to interrupt. I think I've got Fatty in the back.
What's up, Fatty?
Sorry, carry on,
oh,
Gemini.
no. So
that's a
yeah,
That was,
different fatty.
it's a
that
weird.
was the one with
This
the
thing working?
fireworks. Oh
It's
yeah, it's
kind of
another fatty. You're right. There's
it's
another
kind of
fatty.
a
Yeah.
weird
What's up, bro?
like how do you decipher who to actually combat
Yeah.
and who to just
Hey,
write
if you
off
haven't
as
done it
like,
yet,
you know,
look
you know what
into
I mean?
Project
DDB, you talking
2025.
real question. You asked the real question, DDB. I would say when it
Yeah,
comes to that, it comes to the principles you have. Because when you're saying who should I combat and who should I give a pass,
yeah,
everybody won't challenge your principles. Like a guy, look, when you get to a certain age and you encounter a guy, he looking at you like, look, I'm too old to be fighting. And I got the same energy. I'm too old to be fighting. There's a
yeah,
certain age you get to, it's like neither one of us need to be fighting. It ain't gonna go good. You ain't
right,
trying to go to hospital. I ain't trying to go to the hospital. Like
yeah,
it be real. Like it ain't even about you being brawlers or being thugs. It's like, look, I don't have it in me anymore. Like I'm in
But what
family
about the
mode.
disrespect thing though? You like the
Yeah,
tearing the
well,
motherfuckers who are disrespectful to you. I
but
understand
this is
that.
what I'm saying. That I'm saying all that to give you the segue. So nobody wants to do that. But then there's a switch where it's like, look, you have mandates as a guy where it's like,
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
not
right,
out here looking to fight. But
right,
now you've impeded either on my kids or my wife, my fiance, my girlfriend.
Or your
That's
yeah,
going to
character.
enter fight. You know, you don't want to fight, but it's like, look, you
Sometimes
don't
they cross
challenge
that
me.
line.
You
I
don't
think that's what
challenge
you're
me.
saying.
Yeah.
Everybody's looking at you and you challenge me. This is not, I think you challenge me. This is everybody looking like, dang,
but
he gonna challenge you.
I get it bad, but at some point it's like you think you hear everybody talking, right? And you realize these guys are just nonsense, man. You know what I mean? And and at some point you get graced enough in life
Ooh.
to realize that you don't even have to engage. Why would you even engage with these people, you know? Because
Yeah, let me.
you're trying
It's friendly. Your works.
the thing with life is you're trying to advance positivity in a positive way.
DDB, I'm
Easy
in
for me to
absolute
say.
agreement.
Go
Let
ahead,
me
Joe.
put my how I feel on it. I am absolutely agreement with you. And right now, I think it comes with age. Gemini, you were saying that's also what comes with age. You become more forgiving. You
Yeah,
absolutely do, because you look at motherfuckers. Everybody makes mistakes. You get older and you see that shit. Uh,
yeah,
and I also though some motherfuckers need it. It's clear that they've never had their jaw spun. And I don't know why, but sometimes I'm the guy to do it.
mm-hmm.
Especially, I target specific motherfuckers, man, right? The bullies. If a motherfucker's a bully, I'm way shorter with him if someone is not being a bully, if someone is drunk or just misstepping. I have no issue. It don't even get to me. But if a motherfucker's intentionally bully, I'll pick that fight with that dude, man. And you know what?
Oh,
Joe,
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Mel. You was go ahead. You were
yeah.
saying something.
Yeah, I'll pick that fight with that bully. I'll give you an example. Cops. I'm very.
hang on. Jay, AK-47 in the back. I don't know what's going on with your audio, but we can't hear shit when you come up. Can you sort it out before I bring you up again? Go ahead.
Shit, I'm about to lose it. I know I'm in short with cops. I intentionally, because they're bullies. If they're polite, it's a great day. But when they do that shit for some reason, I'd let you pass with the civilians. It wouldn't bother me like DDB is talking about. It wouldn't even get on my radar. But
Yeah,
when bullies do it, suddenly I'm like, I'm that guy. And I become fucking loon, Jack. I don't let them nothing slide. And with me, I'm really bad. You come up to me and say, you
Darkest
have a
white knight
nice
I've ever
day.
seen, Joe.
And it's disrespectful to me. It could sound respectful to someone else, but I read disrespect
Yeah.
into it. Where you
Yeah.
coming from? Some motherfucker, there's no harm in that bullshit. He's profiling. He's trying to see, well, he set me up for a case. I can't stand this motherfucker. Immediately I jumped there. I don't know if it's right.
Have you
I
had many
respect that.
encounters like that?
Oh, I mean, millions. I make a video
Really?
channel off of that shit, yeah.
Oh shit.
The sheriff.
Send
Look,
me
we
that
have
shit. I want to watch
respect and
it.
blatant disrespect. That's how I look at it. I don't like the casual disrespect. I'm not saying I'm a hothead and I'm looking here to fight because I already prefaced it. Like, look, I'm too old. I ain't trying to go fight. I'm not gonna try to be in
You
anybody's
did.
ER emergency room. That's BS. Like, I'm trying to go home and lay real nice. This whole fighting and getting broke
There you
up.
go. I like
That
I
don't
like
feel
that
good.
word. Yeah. That looks
But you got disrespect and blatant disrespect. The blatant disrespect is okay. I can take you talking reckless. Oh, you soft, f you,
Right,
pussy,
yeah.
this and that and that and that.
Right.
Okay, whatever. Okay, let me go to the house. But now when you in my face,
Where do we draw the line, gentlemen, between disrespect and straight
the
flat out
the
bigotry?
the line is you in my
You know what I
face.
mean?
Like we can talk from a
Yeah.
casual distance, but now you're in my face. You don't bumped up on me. You don't touch my girl. Like it. That's now we waging war. Other than that, I can ignore that because I'm not getting in anybody's face at this age. Like that's what I'm trying to tell. I'm not running
Yeah.
in people's faces.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
not pointing fingers, and I'm talking. I'm not talking loud. It's like I'll
So
give you a
are
perfect
you
example.
talking like on the street, like somebody like
Okay, I'll give you a perfect
physically
example. I was at a
confronts you?
bar. I was at a
Yeah.
bar.
Okay.
I was having a good
Not a
time.
good
Me
place
and
to
my
be,
girl
by
are
the way.
both there. Me and my girl are both there. No, let me talk like this. Now I'm gonna make a real simple example. Me and my girl are at a bar. We having a good time. We drinking. We having fun. We're there with a couple other friends. There's a group there. They're drinking. They're having a great time. They turn up. I'm sitting at the bar on the bar stool facing the bartender, me and my girl.
Sober.
The guy literally bumps into me, like backs all the way into me, like they're taking a family picture. Like he's literally leaning on me, and he looked like, oh, my bad. I didn't get combative. This is what he said. It's like, my bad. I ain't know I was that close. Let me buy you a drink. I said,
That's good.
cool. He bought me a drink, and that was that. That's what I'm saying. There's a respect. There's a level where he's leaning on me, like on his back, like literally leaning on me, taking a picture because he's trying to get the far angle of his family. And I'm looking like, yo, what's going on? Like, who this is? He's like, oh, my bad. I didn't realize that. But he didn't get combative. He's like, I'm going to buy you a drink. I'm just having a good time with my family. That's that. But in my youth, that was different. It'd have been like, yo,
you
Playboy,
me,
what's
bro?
up? I'd have been like, man, you leaning on me. He'd have been like, cuz, what that mean? And it'd have been a lack of respect. And that's when the vitriol, the anger and the brawling at a bar happens. I don't do that.
So would you say you changed or people have changed?
It's a combination of both, because what happens is when you change, you allow others to change. That's how I look at it.
Man, bro.
That's how I look at it. So if I'm coming with a different disposition, I'm like, oh, cuz you was leaning on me, my bad. He's gonna look and be like, oh, my bad, I ain't know that. But if I come with the energy like, dang, cuz you're my shoes, what's up? He like, what's up?
Escalation.
Yeah. Yes. But if I come with an energy and I change, he's gonna look at it like, dang, this guy ain't really trying to square up with me and fight. He's gonna be like, my bad. You know what?
Yeah.
How old are you? You're gonna teach by example. When you show that energy, you put that in him. Now he has that energy. His next interaction with a motherfucker, that energy will carry on. You've done a good thing though.
Right, and that's called being
I'm in my early 40s, man.
You're in your early 40s? Oh, bro, so
you've
been doing this right for a while.
I know what it is. I'm not trying to escalate anything. That's why I changed
Yeah,
my
dude.
behavior. And
It
mature
makes no
people,
sense.
they'll
Yeah.
gravitate to that and they'll change up. But if you got
Yeah.
knuckleheaded behavior, people are ready for knuckleheaded behavior to match your
Yeah.
energy.
Yeah, you're a magnet to a fight when you make the poor decisions. Someone will hit you when you make poor
You gotta,
decisions.
you
When you
gotta
make
know
So,
wise
when,
decisions, you're not going to get
figure out what
hit.
you can
hey,
change.
I
Well,
didn't want to.
that was a hey man, that was my friend. That was a great an analogy and
Yeah, it
statement.
really
You know,
was,
it
dude.
really was. Yeah.
Can we check Fatty? Let me see if your mic working. Can you say something?
Fatty's
Is that
behind
working?
fireworks. You
I
good,
thought we
bro?
was talking
Is that
over you. It's
working?
all right, Fatty. I thought we were talking
Denzi, is
over you,
that
bro.
you?
Is that working?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, my little
Mine's
Denzi's here.
I
I was
came to tell Joe Cool he's a bitch.
Right.
No, I'm
I just got
Whoa.
my
upset now,
2-minute warning.
motherfucker. I'm very upset now.
Whoa. Hot
Any
topic.
particular reason why he's a bitch, or he's just a bitch?
Yes,
Mel,
that's
do
subjective.
not put gasoline on the fire.
No, I'm just curious.
oh man.
I like Joe
I'll see,
Cool.
one way or
Get
another, I always
Obviously,
end up
they
in
are
a world-class
friends.
panel.
Because he bumped into me while he's taking a picture
He
of his
bumped into
family.
me at the
Wait,
bar.
is the young lady in the
Stepped on my
top right?
toes.
She's petting a lizard, man. She's petting a lizard, the young lady at the top
Yes,
right.
Green Submarine's got a lizard on her. The lizard.
Oh, green, that's wonderful.
It's not lizard.
Tell me about that lizard, please.
This is
It's a
Low's
Oh,
bearded dragon.
That's
yeah,
not a lizard.
Yes,
It's a
beautiful.
lizard family. It's a bearded
How?
dragon.
Tell me about taking care of that. How hard is it to take care of
he's
that
a
lizard?
dragon. She's really easy, low maintenance. Just a nice big enclosure and time
Wow.
to run around and play. They eat
It,
big nasty worms.
they
Wow,
got to be heated.
you know what's
Enclosure.
wild with this close up? The bearded dragon's color matches your shirt.
Nice.
No way.
It makes a purple, right?
It does
You're
on the
thinking of a
back, yeah.
chameleon.
I think it's doing
Yeah.
it though, man. I think
He
it's kind
does.
of
Bro,
doing it.
I think you have been taking too much ayahuasca or
All right. Maybe I
yeah.
have.
So
All
you can
right.
see
I'll
the
accept
pattern
that.
there.
I'll
She
accept
does.
that. I'll let
She
that
gets
in.
dark when she gets mad. So like she'll get
See,
like
she does get
colorful.
He's
dark.
got beautiful colors.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Let's
that's
be
awesome.
good.
No.
I gotta bust out.
All right.
I gotta go marry a couple.
Oh,
There we
okay,
go.
Fatty. All right, darling.
All right.
See you guys in a
Okay.
while.
All
All
right,
right.
World-class
calm
Bye,
down.
panel.
Fatty.
World-class. Top notch.
All right,
Top notch.
beautiful,
Top-notch
beautiful
panel,
lizard.
indeed. Top-notch panel.
Bon
Beautiful,
voyage.
beautiful.
So
You
lizard.
guys.
I wanted to ask, because Dennison and Gemini are just come on panel. What do you think? Your opinions? Well, I'll go make myself a cup of tea on predictive programming in movies.
It's a necessity, if you ask me.
The
Because
Matrix
thing
is a documentary, and
yeah,
It
Idiocracy
really
is a
is.
policy plan.
Yes.
it's a
The first
necessity.
the first fiction movie to turn into a documentary.
Documentary and the policy plan, Agenda 2032.
Well, 2025, they got the new one, right?
I ain't read one of them. They come out with so fucking many of them. I tell you, I stopped reading, bro. I ain't read
Yeah.
one in a while.
They dropped the 2025, and that's the whole conservative movement, and it's 100 plus companies or individuals. Like this
Are
is
you
new.
talking
That
about
thing
the
is like,
Heritage Foundation?
yeah, that thing is like 700, no, 900 pages long. I'm like, I don't have time. I
Yeah.
tried to read past the first 20. I got tired. I was like, we'll revisit this here when
Like
I'm
War
getting a
and
degree
Peace or
for it.
something. Shit.
Yeah, when I get a degree for it, we gonna revisit it. But no, I like your question when it comes to that, Mel, because honestly, when you look at the nature of what's going on in these movies, it has to happen because people get their information in different ways, and for some reason, we act like movies aren't part of it. We look for like documentaries, the encyclopedia,
I do.
Google,
That's what I
all
do.
of that.
Yeah.
But they let you know in subtle ways. They put it in plain sight just to try to throw you off. But the stuff you get in plain sight is typically the stuff that is more accurate.
And
You
and
just
You
uh,
need
think
no,
you think it's to throw you off, or do you think it's to prepare you?
It's both. It's both because the
Conditioning.
thing about it is the people who need to be prepared, they take it and run with it. The reason I say to throw you off, if you see something in the movie, you're like, man, this is wild. Look what I saw. This is crazy because it's a
Hmm.
movie. If they took that same information and put it in a documentary, you will receive it
Hmm.
differently. But when it's in a movie, you're like, man, that's crazy, man. That was a
wait,
wild movie.
Like the
some of
movie
it
Civil
is
War.
with
I didn't see that one.
You didn't
Morgan
see that one,
Freeman.
but you
No,
did. You
no,
did.
they
You did
wasn't.
talk about Project 2025. What do you know about
Yes.
that?
Well, what I know about it is it's a conservative movement, and they have over 100 individuals or companies who backing it. And really, it's just a way of thought of we're trying to give the humanity, right? Like we're trying to dispel the whole notion of what the government was. Now we're trying to say the government will be ran in terms of the individuals, the people, the citizens of America. Do I believe that completely to a degree? I understand what the heart of it is, but like I said, I didn't make it far into it. I have to read more of it. But based off the sentiments of what it's saying,
They
it's been
always
like
start
we're gonna
like
give
that
the
though.
government back to the people.
They
And I'm
always
like,
start like
okay.
that, and you don't see
Well,
the
is that a
crazy
bad
shit till
thing?
you get into the meat of it.
No, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's about how is it going to be constructed, how it'll work where everybody is on one accord compared to complete mayhem and chaos. So that's how I
Yeah.
look at
Well,
it.
no.
I'm okay.
No matter what happens in the future, we have to have a plan. So Project 2025 is a heritage plan, and they're a think tank. We have over, I don't know, 1,000 think tanks in our country. Heritage is like in the top 20, so they're like pretty up
Yeah,
there.
because they got a backing with money. That's what I'm saying. That's the
Exactly. Yeah, they're
difference.
funded. They're well funded, and they're funded by people who are donors and citizens, and they have a
So wait,
plan.
I'm
And
not sure what your point is. Are you saying the same thing Gemini's saying, or are you saying that heritage is just regular people running and it's okay?
no, it's donors. It is millionaires, billionaires.
All right.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
What's
but the
conservative
billionaires
about
are.
the agenda?
Go ahead.
Huh?
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
What's conservative about the agenda?
Well, I don't know. Conservative is just kind of a label at this point. What is not
Gotcha,
conservative
gotcha.
about it?
Well, it
Well,
mentions it in the agenda. That's the reason
it's the
I bring
most
it up.
progressive thing on that we have.
You mean
Innocent.
like mass deportation, decrease in taxes?
We're
How
talking
is that
about
progressive?
the agendas.
Agenda 2025 by the
Yeah, it's a
Heritage
union.
Foundation.
It's a UN
No, this is an
agenda.
American think tank.
Yeah, it's sponsored by many American companies or
Yeah,
American individuals who are already in politics. And the
yeah, they're
reason we
already in
say it's
power. They're
conservative,
already
they
yeah,
mentioned that in the agenda within itself, that it's a conservative type of movement.
You're
yeah.
talking about
They labeled
Project
it like that.
2025.
Yeah,
Eh,
Project 2025.
There you go.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I
Now
would.
my confusion is starting to alleviate. Thank you.
Yeah.
Have you
I
guys
mean,
ever?
it's just I don't even know how we got to politics, but
Have you guys ever tried to just write a song or a poem
I have,
or
dude. I'm a
a thing?
musician.
Like it's me too all my life, and so like I could easily just write the lyrics down and make a tune out of it, you know, uh,
Oh,
to attack.
vibration is very
And
important.
if people don't understand it, well, that's their problem at that point,
Yeah, they're on a
right?
different frequency.
So I think that like, and at that point, you get something out of it. You've
Yeah,
achieved a tune or a poem or a painting or whatever, but
yeah.
you don't rely on these people for your thoughts. I mean,
Well,
it,
the main thing was,
arguing politics is like,
are the elite trying to tell us what's coming through the movies?
well,
Like,
that's what I was trying to tell you guys
okay,
before
go
when
ahead. Sorry, bro.
when I was saying that I played with Marky. We
Marky Wahlberg.
Marky Ramone. From the Ramones.
Okay. Oh, from the
So,
Ramones.
we ended up on different islands in Italy. Mel might know.
Bro, don't tell people you're on islands. That's not
Let him
one thing you
talk,
do.
Andrew.
Yeah,
Sorry.
listen, it's not the same sort of thing, man. It's like hotels on the. Listen, all I'm saying is that when you get to experience that, you realize that they live on a different level than we do, and
And
it
then lead to
it
what?
Yeah, what's up, Emma?
well, it's just it's a factor of they don't think about these concepts like we're always arguing
Uh,
politics and stuff, right? They're just
I think we're
advancing.
talking about two different types of people, though. All right, I might just be interrupting for no good reason, but are we talking about millionaires and multimillionaires, or we are talking about these extreme billionaires who own massive companies and banks and shit like that? That might be different from the elite who you rub shoulders with.
Well, what I'm saying is that they use the people just below them, right, to advance because they don't have talent. They can't play drums, they can't sing, they can't play the guitar, they don't worry about artwork, so they use the lower level, right, just below them. Exactly, Joe, like you're saying. They meet them in exotic places and wine and dine them, and make them feel like they're rock stars, quote unquote rock stars. And the whole thing is a bunch of BS, right? If you buy into it on any level, it's foolish, right? Because there's always somebody above you, right below you. But on a day-to-day person, right? They don't conceive of these things. So if you're to talk to them about going to an island in Italy or whatever, they have no idea what you're saying because they just want to live their life, right? So there's different varieties of people, right? Like there's people that want to create things. There's people that just want to live their life. There's people that just don't care about any of it, right? And so it sort of forms its own system, right?
Which
And
group are
so
you?
so what happens is if you pick a group, which is ridiculous because there's no such thing as a group, but people do. You understand what I'm saying? People do fit themselves into a group, which is absurd.
Wrap this shit up at some point, man.
I asked him which group is he. That
Oh,
was
I'm
my
sorry.
question.
I'm
He's
sorry.
bringing up all
What
of this
group am
here.
I? What group
I
am I?
zoned out a
He
long
gave
time
3
ago.
different types of groups. Which group are you?
What group am I? I'm all the groups. I'm all the groups because I can understand all of them. I'm all the groups.
Okay, which one are you most comfortable in?
Well, I enjoy positivity. Okay, so I enjoy uh, people. I like to surround myself with people that uh, are looking to improve themselves. Okay, and sometimes that's an elitist group, but sometimes that's someone on what would be considered a lower level. But because there is, what I'm saying is the whole concept is ridiculous, right? You're the same person as somebody that's an elitist. You are have the greatest, probably have the better thoughts than someone that's an elitist, right? It's just that maybe you didn't have that opportunity yet, but you will at some point, or maybe you did already. But I think
I
that
think I understand what you're saying.
people place themselves into these. Oh, I'm middle class. Oh, I'm this or that. That's all ridiculous. You understand that? I mean,
I'd say the opposite. I'd say
no,
the elites
no,
are
no.
beneath
It's
us.
not. Yeah, well, yeah, because they don't have any.
We
A
should
lot
weed
of
them
times,
out and breed them out.
a lot of times they can't fix an air conditioner. They can't pump up a tire. Yeah, they can't do that stuff. Yeah, I
Well, I
agree
was
with you
thinking
on
a
that
lot
one.
of times they can't feel empathy for other human beings. They
Yeah,
can't ever feel satisfied no matter how much money or greed they have.
right, but
That's what I was thinking where their flaws are.
Amen,
right,
bro.
yeah, and what I'm saying is that people put themselves into these groups like I'm poor, I'm this, or we see it all over the board. It's just not true, you know. I mean, how
What
many
about his?
times?
What about Dennis's theory that the elite truly are evil? People put
Well,
themselves in them categories, and it's true.
well,
We
yeah,
put the
but
elite.
say I have a great singing voice. I could change myself from low standard to elite in 1 second.
I thought you said
Negative.
the elite didn't have talents and they can't sing and shit.
Well, I know they can't. That's why they buy the people with talent, right?
Well, you just
Well,
said, motherfucker, you become the elite, therefore the elite can't sing. At least some of them.
well, you're
What?
I'm just rambling, probably.
No, you're
You
fine,
know
dude.
what?
You're good, dude.
DDP.
You're good.
No, no.
You're
He's saying that
fine.
the elite create themselves and can, like, if I can't sing and I want to be Taylor Swift, I just find a Taylor Swift and use my body to be Taylor Swift
Yeah,
and
pretty
found
much.
somebody else to take care of the hard work.
Yeah, 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 pretty much. Yeah, you know. But what I'm saying is, I think that people downplay themselves. Like they say, "Oh, well, I'm the people." You hear people all the time say, "I can't cook, I can't sing, I can't do this, I can't." It's a popular thing where people downplay themselves. But I'm saying that the
When
people
you
with
say
talent,
downplay themselves, you mean put themselves in that box, hurt themselves, is what you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
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 But what I'm saying is, they could ultimately become themselves elite. That's a ridiculous statement, but because everybody has some sort of talent, right? Everybody does have some sort of talent. I believe that.
I believe that. So what you started off
So
with the
Hey,
elite
Mel
do
has
not
talent
and
too.
confusing me a little bit.
Joe, Mel has talent. The fact that she can suppress her attitude and still smile on here and act like life is normal, that's a beautiful
How
talent.
do
Any
you know
woman that
she
can
has
suppress their
attitude?
attitude.
Why do
You know
you
why?
assume
Because
that?
You know why? Because I'll be a fool not to assume that. What you talking about? She's a grown damn woman. You know what I'm saying? She's not
Oh, women
22.
have
She's
attitude.
not 25. She's lived long enough to develop her attitude for
Oh,
dealing with
I can't
repulsive
argue
men.
that shit.
Repulsive men will have them with attitude. So I'm going to lean. I'm surprised she suppresses it. She does a good job.
Now that
So
you
let's
brought
start
it up,
there.
you're right. I've never
Yeah.
Gemini,
seen
it's
her.
my
Even more than
it's my British politeness. That's what it is.
Yeah, I don't buy into none of that. I don't care how well spoken you are. Her British politeness. You know what? I can mimic and duplicate that accent, but I won't because I respect what you're doing. But at the same time, that's a sucker trap. When you talk sweet like that, that's how I would get got. I'm an American person. So if you talk like that to me, I'm letting down all my guards. She's like, it's very polite. Gemini, you're not a bad human. I love you. And I'm believing it and I'm feeling good because it sounds
oh
great coming out
shit.
of her
Oh,
mouth. And she stabs me in the back. Damn all that. I'm not trusting you, Mel.
Oh,
Secondly,
what?
Wicked.
You've been burnt
Wicked,
once or
Bro,
you out
twice
here
before, bro.
hiding behind your avatar. You seem like a quite pleasant woman, but I
oh
don't trust.
my
I see you in
god.
these comments here. You the type of woman that'll stab
uh-oh.
somebody not in the back. You'll stab them in their groin area and
who are we
say, "I
talking
don't
about? We're
want you
still
to
talking
have
about
kids
Mel.
because you're a terrible
Yes.
man."
Yeah, they're talking about
I
Mo.
know we were. Yeah.
Hey man, hey what?
That was all
Hey,
Mel.
That
I
was all
think
hey,
so.
Mo.
hey, what shirt you got? You got a shirt on a mannequin there. What's it say?
This is it says Battle of the Sexes figuring this out. And this is
All
what I
right.
have on man-made media. No, I took it off. I'm acting like I still got my other shirt ready to promo. Man-made media TV. That's what I
All right.
represent. But you know what? I'm not
Says
here
this is
on
who
all
I
that.
go to bed with at night.
Oh,
I'm a
I
wicked
don't know.
man.
I haven't done a live stream in a while, but I'd love if any one of you guys want to come on and argue with me, I haven't done a live stream in a
I
while.
love arguing. I do any
Yeah,
panel everywhere.
I was
So
born to
yeah.
argue.
Well, you want to come on and argue with me? That'd be
Zoltan.
Look, I
great.
still don't know if I'm fully black, and I was born that way, so we can argue about anything.
I didn't even
Shoot.
notice you were black.
I'll
I didn't
argue
even. You
that.
did. I must have to adjust my television.
Hey
set.
Gemini,
I
is
thought
race
you were white.
I got
Gemini, is race a thing, Gemini?
Let me tell you, not only is it race, I wish I could erase this
No,
conversation.
I'm
Yes, it's
serious,
a
bro.
race.
I'm serious.
No, I'm being
Oh,
dead
okay, you are
serious.
serious.
Do you think
being
that?
serious.
Yeah. I
You
wish
think
I could erase the whole mindset like it ain't a thing, but we know it's a thing. But this how I look at it.
I
No.
Gemini,
understand.
do you think that Gemini? Do you think that there's racism? Let me talk to you real quick about this. Do you think there is?
Not only is there racism, this is how I look at it. Forget racism from the fundamental standpoints of what racism is, which is you're white, I hate you, you're black, I hate you, because we always trying to make it anonymous with a one level, which is all white people
Extreme.
hate black people. But there are certain black people that hate white people that makes it also racist on that front. So
I would
let's
agree.
establish that. Now, when we get past that point, this is the thing. When you're talking about race, even if you were to eliminate race, I don't care about that part. It's called subconscious biasness. That's the part. It's the part where you're non-threatening. You walk on the sidewalk, and a white woman may say, "You know what? I'm going to get off this sidewalk because I feel like he may be a threat to me." She's not doing it in a racist regard. She didn't call me an N-word. She didn't look at me, roll her eyes. But that's a subconscious biasness based off what you hear in stories, based off past experiences. And I think we all have that. It's the same reason why me, even being a brother, may feel a certain way if I see a guys pull up in an Impala banging music loud. I'm like, what y'all about to do? Compared to somebody's just riding in a freaking Subaru. So we all have subconscious biases that kind of overlap when it comes to racism.
I got something to say. I would like to just put something out there for you because I feel like it's something that can get really touchy for people that look like me, right? And I can tell you that I empathize with every single person's struggle, and I don't feel like anybody is any less than anybody else, right? And I came into a situation the other day when I was sitting in my car holding a lollipop or a popsicle for my son, and I was about to take it to him at school. And I had two young men in a big jacked up, like giant truck, a 250, right? They had blacked out windows and they pulled up next to me and they were revving their engine. And I'm in a little car and I got a little nervous because I was like, I don't know what these redneck homies are about to do. But I assumed that they were dudes with cowboy hats that were about to do something stupid. And they rolled down their windows and it was a black kid and a Mexican kid. And they literally said, "Ma'am, I don't mean to bother you, but that ice cream looks real good." And I said, "Dude, are you for real right now?" And he was, "Yeah." And I was like, "Baby, I only got one, but it is yours." And I stopped my car, I opened the window, I handed it to him, and I said, "Y'all are going to have to fight over it. That ain't my problem. But next time somebody says some mean shit to you, please remember that not every old white lady hates you." And I'm so sick of having to tell people that I don't hate people because of the way that I look.
Well, just like we started the night when I came on with, I thought we were done with, gay. Who cares about gay? Oh,
That wasn't even a topic when you came up, by the way. You just said that to start shit.
Well, no, I also don't. I thought we were done with racism too.
So did I.
Man, get these crackers out of here.
I'm never allowed to say anything, so I just wanted to say something to be like, I go out of my way to make sure people know that I don't hate anybody, and I feel it sucks that just because I look the way I do, I'm constantly answering for assholes that are ignorant, and I will continue to do so because it's not okay.
I don't think if we haven't been guilty of that, why would we hold guilt about it?
I'm expected to.
No, I mean, I was about to ask.
You'd be made to feel guilty if you don't feel guilty.
Bad Gemini, what's up? What's he talking about?
I've never heard a damn fly, but I'll continue apologizing.
Why would I feel guilty?
Yeah, as you should, you damn oppressor.
No, I wouldn't feel guilty asking him a question.
Colonizer.
No, because
EDB,
I
ignore that. What's up?
yeah, no,
It's good.
it's completely ridiculous. As a matter of
Trying to
fact,
say my
I've
piece.
experienced it. I have personally experienced it on the opposite spectrum, where I had a friend, Jesse, a black fella, that he lived by the
I love how he
Black
says
feller.
a black.
he lived by he
Not a
lived by
black
the
guy, is a black.
no
Irrelevant.
he lived
That is
listen
irrelevant.
he lived by the he lived by the Cleveland Clinic. He wanted me to take him home, and he didn't want to be seen being dropped off by me. You know,
Oh,
so that had nothing to do with me. Should I feel guilty? No, but I understand where he was coming from. You know,
well, you know,
like,
white people who wants. All right, so
but
He's
what I'm
like that.
saying
They're
is,
gonna think I'm snitching to the feds. Go
yeah,
ahead and
yeah,
get me
yeah,
out of here
yeah,
quick.
yeah. I took him to the liquor store. It was like party time, but he was like, "Duck down, dude, duck down." But it's like it happens in reverse too. But if we can't talk about it,
wait,
then
wait,
we're
wait,
just
wait,
gonna
wait,
fight
wait.
about
Well,
it.
let's talk about it. Why do you think he was telling you to duck down?
Because he couldn't be because he didn't want to be seen with the white guy. That's why.
With the
Well, that's
cracker.
clear because he told you to duck down. But why didn't he want to be seen with you, a white guy?
Because I have no idea, to be honest with you.
You
Because
have no fucking idea that he didn't want to be seen with you, and you didn't even think to wonder why. Was it because you're ugly? Nothing came up.
well, yeah, I'm ugly. I know I'm ugly, but it could have been that. It was because I was white. That's why. It's
We
because
know
I was
that
white.
much. Oh, stop it. Did that? Okay, for instance, was it white like Gemini said that the white guy in this neighborhood's a cop, which I would probably leap to
Well, I
that
wasn't a
conclusion.
cop. I was taking him home. He knew I wasn't a cop, right?
But
He
you
knew I
don't.
was. He knew I wasn't a cop.
You don't think the friends would have seen? I don't. I don't. I'm
Hey,
trying to
it
come up
doesn't
with an
matter. It
idea.
doesn't matter to
It
me.
does
All I'm
matter
saying
for
is
the
that
second. What it matters to you or not? It matters. Period.
what I'm saying is it
Because
happened to me. It did happen to me.
yes, but I'm just saying it perhaps for different reasons. It's one thing if I got you dumping down because I don't want people to think I'm with a cop, and it's different if I got you dumping down because I don't want nobody with you because I think you're a white dude and white people are subhuman or something, and I don't want you to
All
see
right,
it. There's an absolute
Joe.
difference.
Nice.
Hey,
They
Joe.
smell
Come on,
like
real
wet
quick.
dog.
Wow.
That type
Joe.
of shit.
Cute.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. I'm
have you
listening.
ever gone home and you've had to explain why you had a white guy with you?
Well, I had a white guy with me.
Yeah.
No, not in my world. No.
Okay. See, it's like it's not going to affect you. If you bring a
It,
white guy in your neighborhood,
My
you're not worried
friends
about it,
say,
right?
yeah, you hang out with more white people and Hispanics than you do with us, Joe. My friends say that all the time.
And
Is
where are
there
you
a
from?
neighborhood where hanging out with a white
I'm
guy
from the
is an
west side
immediate
of
problem?
Chicago.
hey, listen, Joe.
Chicago, I'm from LA.
One time, that same guy, Jesse. One time, it was Halloween, and we were going to a party, right? And we were going in the suburbs, and my friend Jesse, that I would take back home, that I would have to duck down. He we couldn't come up with costumes, so his idea. This was his idea. My black friend Jesse. He said, "I'll dress up as you, and you dress up as me." And I said, "All right, cool. That
You
sounds
didn't let
fun."
him talk you into blackface. Please
Yeah,
let the
that
story
sounds
end
fun.
like that. Oh my
So,
God, this is good.
listen to me, Joe. Jesse put on whiteface, and I put on blackface, and we
You
went to
got
a suburb party, Joe. And I'm telling you, those people wanted to kill me, man. They didn't want to kill him; they wanted to kill me.
all right. I'm sorry. I can't. This is just the way my mind works. You guys were apparently good friends. You put on blackface, white face, went to the same
Yeah,
party,
we
know
were
the same
great
people.
friends. Yeah, we were
Apparently, you're
great
great
friends.
friends. And nigga, ain't no way you didn't ask him why you got to duck down all the fucking time. I still don't buy that
What
shit.
I did because
Why you gotta talk to him like that?
That's how I
yeah,
What?
talk.
What?
Don't get
Duck
sensitive.
down all the
If
time?
he understands, let it ride. That's how I
yeah,
talk. I'm sorry. That's how I talk.
no, we're fine, Joe. We're fine.
I thought so.
Yeah, we're fine, brother.
But
Or
you know,
man, or
you understand
whatever.
what I'm saying, though.
Yeah,
I'd
because
have asked my best friend, hey
be,
man, that's like my
hey,
girlfriend. I gotta duck down every time I go in her hood. I'm not gonna ask. It makes no sense to me.
be,
Hey, 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 hey,
because
wait.
Wait a minute.
because
Were we just talking about blackface?
yeah, I was in blackface. I was in blackface, and all the suburbanites wanted to kill me.
No,
Yeah.
no. See, there are certain times where a black person is going to want you in blackface.
I don't know. All I'm saying is I don't care about.
Dude, if you
When
are
you're
in
in
the
the
military,
desert.
if you're in the military and you're on a covert op mission, I guarantee that the black soldier next to you is going to want you to not be this white beacon of light that's going to get him shot. So in that
Yeah.
instance, he will let you be blackface,
Context is everything.
and you definitely don't want to have him smiling when you guys are on a covert mission, because if he smiles, you get shot.
Oh,
I mean, I swear to God, there are proper times. There are proper times for blackface.
Me and Jesse are good friends to this day.
Yep.
And hey, listen, guys, we we were like ebony and ivory. All right. I think that racism is created, man. I
That's
think it's
nonsense, yo. I hate it. I try to defeat it all the fucking time, and I'm bad at it because everybody say I talk about it too much.
because I never met anybody of any. I never judged anybody unless they
Is
acted
Jesse
like
your
that.
only black friend?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's ridiculous, dude. Yeah. I only have one black friend.
David, rest I wanted to know, ask him if he went to the liquor store. Did the black guy go in by himself?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did. And he made me duck down in the car so that his other black people didn't see me.
I don't know.
No, he's not my only black friend. I've actually had black girlfriend. I mean, I don't have to prove myself, guys.
He's just showing off now.
Listen,
I'm kidding.
listen. I'll show you pictures.
Now he's paying reparations.
Calm down.
When I lived in Florida, I had a
I just
really
think it's a completely made up thing, man. I think it's a completely made up
You
thing.
all
man.
heard that, yeah. That's a good one. White folks use that all the time when they fuck black girls. Yeah, I owed her reparations, man. I had to pay off.
Come on.
That's
Forget about
funny.
it.
That is the sad.
All right.
It's I'm not hitting tonight, Joe. I'm just not hitting, you know?
Right.
All right.
It happens to the best of us.
No, I've had at least. I have at least.
But at least I got you here, JC.
I have at least two black friends.
At least two. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm just being sarcastic because it's like ridiculous. But actually, one of my black friends played for the Cincinnati Bengals, so he got me into all the games. That was good. But it's so ridiculous. I think racism is like absurd.
Oh gosh, here y'all gonna say it's ridiculous. I try to behave, try to lay low. I'm back.
All
y'all
right.
been talking reckless, so I'm gone. I have to go ahead.
Here comes the bad gentleman.
All right. I would love to. I would love to talk to you about.
I got a white friend, as y'all can see.
I only have two black friends. So.
This white guy said he's
kidding.
gonna wear my shirt from me. He said he didn't want his face on camera, so he's not gonna have his face on camera. And he's actually super pale. He can't get a tan.
I would wear your shirt. I'll wear your shirt. No problem.
First off, I don't know what that means, and I'm scared to ask.
It should be a little scary.
Let's continue here because I don't want to talk about the debauchery from this inappropriate passes that you're making towards me. I don't know your legacy, but I don't want to be part of it. So I will say this here. Now, I'm going to defer to the women on here. Wiccan, she was cool. I like her hair colors, but she doesn't have anything substantial to provide right now because she let y'all bully her. Now, when it comes to Mel, she's very, I would say, domineering in her approach. She has big hair, pleasant smile, big glasses. She's a real sweetheart. But part of me still understands there's a bad attitude in there lurking. I will not be deceived.
So you're just trolling right now.
You just described a woman.
That's what I was saying the whole night.
Thirdly, let's talk about your girl. Oh, she went off cam. She was on cam this whole time, and
I
she
have
just
been
decided
because
to
I'm
go
not
off.
sick. I
Thank you.
don't come up here because I don't want to get made fun of. I didn't say
Well,
shit to you, and I'm
because
not going to
he's
sit here
just
and get made fun of.
he's because he's
Well,
obviously just
just
trolling
because
you right now.
Green Submarine
He's
said that,
trolling.
now she's on my list. Let me tell you
Thanks.
something about
I
Green
appreciate
Submarine.
it. No, dude.
Not
Bye.
only is she pleasant and she's a
Oh,
sweetheart,
Wow.
see, she didn't
I
know
don't.
where it's going to end. That's
Yeah,
why I like her.
you made her leave with your trolling. So
No. She's a grown woman. She has fucking agency over her own actions, man. Fuck that. He made her leave. Shit. He didn't get out a fucking sentence. Her anxiety made her leave. I
Yeah,
disagree.
yeah,
let's be
yeah.
nice
I mean,
about the panelists, guys. Let's not mention Green Submarine. If you want to come back up, darling, you can.
She can.
Sorry,
But I will say
Gemini,
this
what were you
here.
saying?
I
Yeah,
mean, there's
you know, if
something
I wanted
about
to be
being cool,
cutthroat, I would be.
like if you want to make statements, like you could just be cool. You don't have to single out and like tear people apart, dude.
There's another
Like
way to
that,
do it, is what my man
that's
said.
called trolling. That you're just trolling right now.
Let me tell you this here. If it was real trolling, I'd be talking about I hate you. I hate everything you stand for. I don't
It
like
doesn't matter if you hate me because I couldn't give a shit less, dude.
No, I'm giving you examples. You don't have to go in depth about it. Let me tell you something. DDB.
Well, I'll just
Don't
let you
do
know
this
right now.
bullish. That's what
I'll just
DDB stands for right now. So
I'll
you
let
know
you know right
DDB,
now. You don't troll me, motherfucker.
It worked, Mel.
who
I
wants
licked
to
the button
troll
and
you?
it worked.
You don't troll me, motherfucker.
Who wants to troll you, DDB?
You can't. You can't.
No,
That's
but who
what I'm
wants
saying.
to?
Not
Me
you.
trolling
No.
you means I have to invest my time understanding that you're worth trolling. Right now, I don't care about what you got going on, DDB. You made
I
your
understand.
standpoint. You're
I understand.
borderline racist, and you're okay with that. I'm
Yeah.
fine with that, DDB.
Yeah. I'm not a racist, but okay, friend.
See,
DDP,
What if I'm full blown racist and I'm still just as God made me?
let me tell you, Denizen, we know you ain't a full blown racist, but if you're a full blown racist, we can address that conversation as well. But this is me just making the point of DDB. I know you're okay. You don't have to deflect for him. He's already lost. Now, when it comes to
I don't. I'm not gonna lose. No, I don't.
he's already lost. That's what I'm saying.
Now you're. This is like the most.
But I'm starting to
liberating
suspect that you
discussion.
might be full of shit. That's why I was deflecting, as you put it.
Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
so now you got DDD back, is what you're saying. Is that what you're talking about too? You jaw jacking?
Well,
It's
because
more about opposing bullshit. That's where
Yeah, yeah.
I'm
What are we
addicted to
opposing, though?
opposing
Tell
bullshit.
me the BS we're opposing, and we can.
Well, you're
address
starting to tell this man
maybe-
about his life and what he thinks and what he
And are full
believes
of
based off of a 30-minute
testosterone. Just what
conversation.
we need.
You're not talking
Hey,
about
Ray.
DDB's life and what he thinks about women. I was talking about him specifically in trolling.
So good to
And
see
that's
you.
what me and
Oh, so
DDB
now he's
have
trolling. He admitted he's trolling now. There we go, DDB.
He
Never
is
mind.
trolling.
So
Yeah,
DDB was right the whole
I
time. I got
called
it. All right,
out.
Gemini.
No,
Go
I
ahead.
said
You do you, boo. You do
DDB is
you. I'm going to sit this one
trolling.
out.
Here we go. Here we go. Everybody's screaming
Hi.
over the top of each other like little fucking banshees. Gee whiz.
How you doing,
One at a
Rage?
time, motherfucker.
How
One
you
at a
doing,
time.
Rage?
I'm
That's
fine.
my
Whoever's
philosophy.
asking.
That's why when I start talking, I finish talking.
Yeah.
Let me tell you, Denizen. First off, let me make it real clear. Mel knows if I was trolling, she wouldn't have me on this panel. I'm very respectful. Let's start there.
nigga, you
Secondly,
just said you trolling. Now you would know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
who me?
You said
Yeah.
it. Yes.
No, I said DDB is trolling. If he said I'm trolling, then what is he talking about? Like if I
I'm
was
not
trolling, I would
trolling.
troll. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's not what he said. That might have what he
I-
sounded like in his head, but the alcohol
No, you
changed
can
when it came to
rewind
his
it,
mouth.
Mel. I said
If that's what you meant, I take your word for it.
all you got to do is run it back.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it too.
Yeah. Run it
Okay,
back.
okay,
Run it
okay,
back. Run it
okay.
back. Run it back.
The conversation is, are the elite trying to tell us what is coming through movies?
Yes.
Y'all
Logan,
are
we
on
talked
another
about
Next question.
level.
Yeah, I think
Let's
most of us
go.
have our
No.
opinion, but we can hear a couple who haven't if no one's giving their opinion on that yet.
Okay, okay. The opinion.
But am I right in
Logan.
thinking I'm sensing some male,
Yeah,
like
somebody's got to pull their dick
Tyrone,
out right now.
something
or
going
this
on
shit
on
is not
panel?
going to change.
Yeah.
I like how it has to
Uh-huh.
be male.
Logan.
What the
Calvin's
hell is that
open
fake
and went
shit?
right
They've all
by.
had
Yeah.
fucking drag me from that
You're
place.
Yeah,
right.
it starts with Rach
Baking
too. There's
hard
the
and
super
everything, you know what I
irony
mean?
because she has hands down more hours than any other panel member screaming over somebody else. Just with
Who,
Crinkle
me?
alone, just her screaming at Crinkle right there is 80% of anybody yelling on this panel.
Oh, I've got good Sarah lungs, and I will
Maybe
fucking
she's got a big
demonstrate.
swinging dick. I don't know, and then that
Oh
proves
yeah,
the
I've
point.
got a pair of fucking lady balls. Believe you me, I've got bigger balls than fucking men. But there we go. But
Are
you know,
the
take my
elite
first fucking
trying to
rodeo.
tell us what is coming through the
Your mic's
movies?
crackling a little bit, Andrew.
Oh, I
Or
apologize.
Logan, maybe. I'm sure he got.
Logan Andrew.
Logan,
Okay,
you
sorry,
said-
Logan.
we
Sorry,
talked
Logan.
about it
Sorry.
earlier. You
That
can
was
tell me.
a
Elite
honest mistake.
trying to tell us what is coming through the movies. Anybody?
Yes. Well, Rachel's
Go ahead.
new. What do you think, Rach?
I don't give a shit what they fucking say. Because
Oh, Eric's been here for a while. Sorry, Eric. What do you think?
Oh no, I'm just sitting here. I
More
was
than
told to come up here to flirt with Mel.
Yeah.
Put her in a good mood.
Bonus.
Mel, you're looking real good.
Well, now that we got that out of the way,
honest, honest.
No, the chat's like, get up there, flirt with Mel. She's in a bad mood.
No,
what's wrong, Mel?
Not in a bad mood.
What's wrong? I've just had a really difficult 2 days, and my head's just been, you know, when you get one of those tension headaches, and it just you can't even lift your head up. I had one of them. I'm good though. You not carry on because I don't understand where we're at on it. I got lost about half an hour ago.
I think we're just talking about anything and everything.
No, it was more ego. I'm with Dennis, and it wasn't male, female. It wasn't strictly male. It was male and female. It was ego going on here for some reason. She did see something, but I wouldn't limit it to male by no stretch.
And I apologize if for some reason I got it off course too. I apologize. I absolutely apologize.
Okay, so back to the question.
Is it okay
Logan,
for
you
white
can-
people
you
to
can tell
wear
you're blue in the
black
face
pants?
Yeah,
and the
we've
cows come home. I
answered
don't
that
think anybody's
question
interested.
19 times.
Hang on, Rachel. I
Did
didn't
you-
hear
did
what
you
they
want-
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Go ahead.
Have you guys seen the show Utopia?
No.
I don't think so.
Okay, so there was a show.
Mel
made
has.
in- Mel, you have?
Oh, I thought she was saying yes. She was waving
I-
to bagel, maybe.
I was waving at somebody. I didn't say anything. Yeah.
There was a show in 2020.
You
called
can't fix your
Utopia.
mic. You don't know. Tap your mic or something. You can't fix
My
it.
mic is my mic
Yeah,
messed
good.
up.
Yeah,
Click
you're
that.
still
Your
doing
mic's
the
just clicking.
static
Crackling.
thing. Yeah.
My mic is messed up.
Yes.
Yeah, click on it.
Yes.
Yo, what's up, Bex?
Hold on. My mic is messed up.
Oh, there's two
Yeah.
Lilies in the chat.
Better?
No.
Yeah, we've got 2 lilies in it.
Hey, Sinner said DDB is cool. Sinner. Salute.
Well, I guess I'm fucked.
You can restart your device. Come back. Are you on a phone or a PC?
Phone. What are you hearing?
It's crackling.
Hold on.
Every time you speak.
So
Yeah.
Hold
you
on.
either
hold
just
on.
need to leave and come back, or you have a wiring issue.
Alright, hold on. Let's try that. Hold on.
Jonathan said, "Give your mic a little flick with your finger."
No.
Well, he said it's his phone. So
All right, how's
Yeah,
that?
flick,
No,
flick your mic.
Don't flick.
How's that?
This, like,
no, don't flick your mic.
this
No,
still
still there.
scraggly, but
How's that?
Still
Still
there.
the same. But
Try-
you know,
Okay, I'm going to give tech support real quick. Try going into the settings and turning on echo cancellation,
cancellation.
and then turning it off because
I'm
it,
just
it resets the buffer for the audio.
Alright,
A lot
I'm
of times that'll fix the options.
yeah, I've done that a time or
I'm
two.
gonna try. I'm just gonna try.
Yeah, just
He's
go
gonna
in-
ignore everything you just said and
Yeah,
switch his headset instead.
Yes, yeah. Well, I mean, I've only done this YouTube
Welcome to
thing
tech
for a
support.
while. Only done this YouTube thing for just a little while, you know.
Yeah.
What do I know?
That's it.
I
That's
know
exactly
nothing
how
about
tech
that.
support works. It's like, here, let me go ahead and give you this solution that works in 85% of cases. And then the customer's like, you know what? I'm just going to do this other thing over here that I felt like doing. I'll be right back.
Mel's up there playing with her hair again. Bite the lip. Hi, Mel.
Hello,
How you
hello, y'all.
How you doing, Mel?
I'm good.
Yeah, you're blushing already.
I'm blushing. I'm hiding behind my camera now. Yeah.
See, now you ruined it for all of us.
She'll come back. She'll come back.
I'll come back.
Oh, that's what all the ladies wanted me to come up here and do is make Mel blush.
What did I do?
Doing a good job.
He does a
What
great
did
job.
I do? Hello, y'all. How y'all doing?
Wow.
Hello.
Okay, can you hear
Damn
me?
it, I got
Yes, and you sound better now too.
Okay, I apologize.
Hello.
Don't let it happen again.
You were saying something about Utopia.
Yeah, your question about Utopia.
Yeah,
No, I've never.
the
Yeah, I'm really
title
not
of this
crude, but
the title of Mel's show is "Are the Elite Trying to Tell Us What Is Coming Through Movies?" Has anybody seen the show Utopia?
I think I saw the
Yes, I've seen the show Utopia. Get to the point.
Okay, the point is that pretty much they faked a disease, created a vaccine to put on all of us, and this is in 2020, which is the year of what?
Yeah.
The bad thing that happened to all of us.
Well, if you go back, it was actually written in a book in the 1980s. But I'm
Yeah,
not
it
sure
did.
anymore. Yeah.
Okay. So tell us
Dan
what you know,
Kuntz
please.
wrote the book. It was by the author Dan Kuntz, and he put in about the Wuhan 400 or whatever it was called before it got called the other, and it was in a book in the 80s.
Okay, and what
Under
was
that
the
name,
culmination?
under the Wuhan
And it was
name?
exactly what they said did happen.
Exactly. So they are telling us through the movies.
But he
Well, this was
swears
a
down
show.
blind. The author swears down blind. He just made the scenario up.
Okay. So who here, raise of hands, thinks Bill Gates might be a bad guy?
I know he's a bad guy.
He is
Okay,
a bad
you know
guy.
he's a bad guy. You know he's a bad guy.
All right, we know Elon Musk is a good guy though, right? Everybody.
We
Goblin
don't
Majesty.
know.
Welcome in.
We don't know, just like we don't know Putin is a bad guy. We have no we are such on the lowest level of information as slaves to the system. We have no idea what is going on. Zero. We see things, we can pick things apart. I think finally we're realizing like, oh shit, dude, I'm paying 40% tax on
Oh, it's way more than that.
Oh, that's just what we're paying. And then I
It's
and then I
closer
get
to
my
90%.
Wow.
Amen, brother. You know what the revolution was? 3% tax on tea, and we blew this motherfucker apart.
What's that say about us?
It says we're fucked. We are not we're fucked. I'll take that back. We need to re-examine what is going on in our civilization because there's something very, very wrong with our place, with our government and our people. We the people, right? Everybody knows that we the people.
Right.
We the people need to stand the fuck up and
Hey,
change
Jeff.
it, and we need to do it now because we're bottlenecking to the position to where we might not have a position to change things
Yeah.
ever again.
You
Ever.
see what Tip say? They definitely put it in the movies, and she say most don't see it. She said I definitely think they put things in movies. I also think most don't see it. That makes me think. What are they putting in the movies that people don't see?
Have you seen the movie Conspiracy Theory with Mel Gibson?
I did. I like this. Like, I ain't seen it.
He literally said that George Bush was a 33-degree Mason. In the beginning of the movie, he was like ranting, he was like, oh, and I think George Bush is a 33rd-degree Mason, and they got helicopters that are, can barely, you can't even hear them. Huh?
I'm talking to Eric. You gone or are you trying to say something?
No, I was waving at Mel.
He does this every time Mel comes on camera. Just
I'm
ignore. He's just don't concentrate on that. Just leave them two alone, and they'll be
I'm
fine.
normally
The rest of you just
barely even.
discuss.
I'm barely even watching the fucking screen, and I notice that. So.
I like Lily what she said. She said, "I'd rather have a good fuck than say to the universe we are fucked."
Yeah.
I have to agree with her.
Oh, that's a good day.
And I was going quiet.
It's better to have fun than be worried all the fucking time.
All right.
It's
All right. Hey.
comments like those that make me realize why some people just can't stand me.
All right.
We love you. Stop making it about you. Stop it. We love you. The unfortunate part is the women
I
deal with
hurt
don't
you.
love
I'm sorry,
you.
brother.
He was
I
waiting
didn't mean
for
to
you
hurt
to
you.
say something.
That's the unfortunate part.
Yeah,
That's
he's
the women you
been
deal
waiting
with,
that
they
whole
don't love
time.
you. So I might love you, but these women are like this.
I don't
guy-
even remember what I said to you to hurt your feelings, and you're still hurt about it.
I know. I know.
This is my experience on panels. I'm just saying.
Hey, when you toxic, you don't have feelings. If you want to, I'm gonna make.
Now I don't have feelings and I'm
Keep
toxic. Listen to
saying
this.
that. I'm toxic. I don't have no stinking feelings. The only thing I have a feeling about is you're a
Well,
degenerate.
tell yourself that story. You felt some type of way that whole time.
Have eyes or
You
ears.
waited for me to make a joke to tell me about my inner thoughts.
Shut your face. Let me tell you this. You can't even talk with me right now. You sound like a buffoon. You come with buffoonery. I don't want to talk like this on Mel's podcast. Normally I'm respectful. She knows I'm loving and endearing, but I refuse to banter with a. I'm bumfuzzled that I have
I mean,
to
he's
banter
proving he's faking
with
it.
a
Is what he's
baboon
doing,
like you.
right?
Shut your face.
Normally, I'm
Go rest
respectful.
that night. Put your thumb in your mouth.
This is right underneath the exterior
Let's
all the
get you
time.
a damn diaper on your behind, and let's get you some butt paste and cream because you chafed like your personality. Now shut up. I'm done with this here.
Oh,
No
wow.
chance. No chance.
I dare you to prove that you're done with it. I dare you to prove it.
Dang, you sound like a horny bastard.
QED. He's right about one thing, Mel.
About that. You freaking monster. What are you talking about? Look, I'm only here because Logan Andrews he's been respectful. Look how he's looking. He's looking at the camera. His hat is on. He's like, I don't want no parts of this here. And you got your boy
Try to
Joe
find an
Cool,
ally.
who's chief.
Try to find one after you went through everybody on the panel and
He's like, these
made
guys are
friends.
Crazy AF.
Some people just only can get negative attention. You know what I'm saying? So that's what.
I'm actually.
This is what they do.
That's the craziest thing you'll understand. I'm willing to give you any compliment you need so you can go on life feeling like you can get a woman. Look, I'm gonna say this. You're a great guy. You know what? You're well spoken. You seem very assertive. Why you fail at trying to get women? I just had to give you the whole
Why do you
scenario.
assume he's straight? Dennison's gay, bro. Why do you even assume he's straight?
My bad.
No, you did that on purpose, man.
And you looking cuter and cuter every minute, Gemini.
Shoot your shot, Dennis. Why you shooting your shot?
I mean, you know,
I
black
play
don't
hard
crack.
to get.
Black don't crack.
And I tell you, it works every
Play
time.
hard to get. I'm not playing
Every
hard, I'm
time.
trying to get with you. How about that? Now shut your face up.
He's got that nice bassy voice, you know.
My
You
voice
know?
is smooth.
Yeah.
It's smooth.
Just
And I got
imagine,
a smooth
just
foot.
imagine how he sound when
I
you're
got a
sitting there giving
smooth
it to
foot that
him.
I'm willing to put on somebody's butt if they come.
Just imagine you hear that voice soft in your ear from
yeah.
behind.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm
No,
deep
see,
inside.
See, I don't play that.
I can make you quiver. Your legs will start to shake.
I'm
right.
always the pitcher. I ain't never the catcher. Sorry, man.
All right,
It ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
work.
take
on that
off.
steering wheel.
I'm gonna take off. Nice meeting you guys. Thank
Good
you.
Thank
timing.
you for coming up, David. Thank you, darling.
Good
Bye,
timing.
DDD.
I totally
Bye,
understand.
Peace.
You all right?
Bye.
That was nice of David to come up. That was the first time he's ever come up, so I hope we didn't put him off.
I think he enjoyed himself. I think he did.
Hey, beautiful.
How you doing?
I wanted to put actually Denzi and Joe Cool together because I think they make a wonderful couple.
Date them, Mel. Are you
It's
going to
true.
speed date them?
Dennis, it is,
Hey,
man.
Risto.
If I had
Hey,
a gay
Resto.
crush, you know,
Hey, just here to do my job. I'll be in the back.
Here, Resto.
Hey, Resto, my love.
We appreciate
Hey,
you,
everybody.
Resto.
What's
Yeah.
up, bro? What's good, man?
See that's a
What's
man
good,
that
Joe Cool?
likes the back.
Good to see you.
Uh-huh.
He always wants to be in the back, right, Resto?
He's always in my
Oh
back.
yeah.
Always in the back.
Always in Mel's back
He's
for
working the
hours.
Always in the
backside.
Hours and
Hours.
hours.
That's
Salute to
okay.
y'all. Salute to y'all.
That's okay. He can get the back. I can get the front. We'll be all good,
Okay.
right, Mel?
Yeah, I mean,
Kinda
Resto knows his
gay.
thing. He's always in the back. He's always there.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
Like,
there you go. And I'll take care of the front. We'll get some tag team action going there.
Record it, damn it.
but I want to talk more about
Don't
Dempsey and
don't
Joe. I
record it.
do.
Throw it away. Video.
You're clicking.
Throw it
You're
away.
clicking again, Andrew.
It's a bromance from the start, I would
You're
say.
clicking again, Andrew.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Remember earlier, I don't want to start a fight with old girl if she's still here, Green. But earlier when I was talking about I'd like motherfuckers who are direct, so I can speak directly too. Don't get in their feelings, blah, blah, blah. Dennison would fit that shit. You know, so man, that motherfucker get along swimmingly. I can't offend him apparently. He can't offend me. We're good.
Now, for me, it only comes from realizing like there's some real humility there. I think I'm not too familiar with the etymology of the word, but it's not humbleness. It's actual humility because I'm borderline. You know, I barely just stopped being ashamed of what kind of person I am. So where am I? Who am I to judge another person? And there's nothing you can say to me that I haven't said to myself in the mirror 3 times more disgustingly. So
I dig it, bro.
I don't know where it comes from Joe. But it's shared.
I agree. I cannot judge no one. I think that's God's territory. It could come from that fucking belief. I don't know where the fuck, but you're right. Every man is man. Everybody's exactly the fucking same. I get mad when I see other people. Yeah, that's right. I shouldn't say this shit. Ouch.
There's honesty to his ruse too, which I think that's always greased the wheels of our relationship.
The
So
what? What was the first part?
There's honesty to your ruse.
Yes, that's
and so every once in a while he'll catch me off guard though.
Your mic's jacked up, Dan.
Yeah, now your mic's clicking.
Crackling.
Yeah.
All right, be right back.
You know why his mic started clicking? Because he's talking about this whole rules and let me.
But he meant it in a good way, though. He meant that when I'm trying to trick motherfucker. I'm 4 steps ahead when I ask you a question. But he's saying there's sincerity there. You know, I'm not, just trying to hurt a motherfucker, trick a motherfucker. You know, there's reasoning and sincerity and all that bullshit. I wouldn't try to hurt him.
Basically, he could shoot his shot at you, is what you're saying.
Yeah, I'd bang Dennison. Yes, definitely.
Look, the dogs don't lie. Who let the dogs out? They are barking. And then, it's a lot of trouble right now. They don't buy anything that y'all are saying right now.
I'm on the street corner. It ain't me.
Somebody mute Logan.
Rachel. No, I can't assume. Give me the proper way I should say it, because you shorten it at RACH. It could be Rachel, or it could
yes,
be
correct.
So can I say Rachel or should I say Rach?
Rach.
Okay, let me tell you this here, Rach. I like
Come
your
on,
voice. Let me tell you why I like your voice. You and Mel sound sophisticated. I like anybody that sounds more
Not if I
sophisticated.
start talking slang, you wouldn't have a clue. And if I started talking faster, which I can do, if you really wanted to talk fast, I can do that, and you wouldn't have a fucking clue what I'm talking about. But
No, I had every clue about everything you talked about. When you talk slow and you start fast. And right now I'm going to talk slow and fast for you so you can understand what I'm talking about, Rachel. I understand. I hear you clearly.
Yeah. Are you a fast talker?
I am a fast talker. I was born
a
fast
talker. That's why you'll get us. But if I had another person on panel, right? If I had another person on panel with us who was from my hometown, when we're talking, you wouldn't have a clue what we're saying, because we'll go hard, we'll go fast, and we're proper, pure 100% slang.
Yeah, Rach likes it hard and fast. She told us.
Look,
Oh yeah.
hey,
Oh
Hugh,
yeah. No
that
mercy,
message
man.
is sponsored by Hugh Hefner. She said we can go hard, we can go fast,
Oh yeah.
whatever you want to,
Oh yeah.
we can do it. Hugh
You
Hefner.
got to talk to Rach when she starts talking about sex, man.
Where do
Holy
you
crap.
think I'm from, Gemini? Where do you think I'm from?
I
No, I'm
mean,
talking the
I
Queen's
feel you from
English.
where Rachel from.
No, I'm from Newcastle. Way high, man.
Way high?
Way high.
Way low.
Way
I
high.
I can't contend with you. You from way high, I'm way low. I'm not. You're on another level compared to
Well,
me.
Well, I man. Way high, man.
Well, I.
Way high,
Well,
man.
I'm a damn fool for thinking I can even talk to a woman like you because you got a whole different swag. So how about that?
Damn
That's my
straight.
well I.
Put it this way, it ain't my first rodeo around American people. I actually helped American people get a platform shut down, but I'm not going to that because that'll, I'll plead the
She
fifth
was
on that.
actually there when we threw the tea in the harbor. She helped us out.
Oh yeah.
Dang, he don't made you 300 and whatever. You shoot. You old.
I've been over to America twice, and I loved it. I didn't want to come home.
Shagged her American friends.
I'll plead the fifth. I'll plead the fifth on that one.
Rach, you all right?
No,
with
you've already admitted it.
Yeah, that's a yes.
Do you have the fifth
Yes,
under the crown? I don't think the crown has the Fifth Amendment, right? Does it?
Damn straight. Yeah, there
No,
you
but I've
go.
just put that fucker in there though. I mean, fuck it. I may as well call myself half American because you've got me fucking fingertips and me photograph and everything. So hey ho, there you go.
Rach has taken so much American seed that she's part American now. It'd be funny if it worked.
Actually, I showed the Americans how to fucking drink. And I said, if you can't drink like me, don't come to my fucking hometown because you're just going to get laughed at. If you can't binge drink, right, then don't come to Newcastle in England. Do not come to Newcastle in England if you cannot binge drink. And I drunk some of the Americans under the fucking table. Did I?
Let's do it, Rach. You see my bar behind me?
Yeah.
You see my bar behind me?
Do you have
So
mixers?
Rachel,
Do you have mixers?
you all right with me. You gave
You
me
have
confidence.
mixers.
You don't see this here? We
Yeah.
we got Angels Envy right here. You see
Mhm.
Sazerac Ride, Travelers. We got some Knob Creek. We got a Taylor back here. Back there's some other stuff. So I'm ready to drink with you. We can drink all night. Salute to you. You
So
gave me confidence.
drinking is evil, man. That is the devil's tea leaf. I can't
Shut
believe
your
you
face,
drink.
Joe Castle. She said she would drink you
Joe
under the
Castle.
table. You don't get to talk with us.
I can't believe
my professional drinkers.
It's Satan.
But
Put
yeah.
down the drink.
But I've got a question for you, Gemini. Do you put a mixer in it? By mix, I mean like soda water, lemonade, whatever. Do you ever?
He wants to know if you
those
shoot
in a
it
drink?
straight up.
Or do you have
I'm
it
gonna tell you
straight
this here. The reason I'm gonna answer this, yes, I do. But you know why I have to do that? Because when I'm drinking for 5 hours and I'm on YouTube, I have to use wisdom. I'm not gonna drink straight shots for 5 hours. So it's both. Some of them will be straight, some of them will be mixed. But I won't go 5 straight hours of drinking pure alcohol because this here, I literally I probably
A
grabbed
lot of
3
my
or 4
friends make
bottles.
fun of me because I drink.
Well, you see,
diluted
in England,
vodka.
they have a trick. They have a trick when you're on a bet. That's what they call a bender. If you're going out for 24 hours straight, which they will do in England, drinking for 24 hours, but they have a little trick. What they do is they go and ask the bartender to rinse their glass with lime cleaner. They put it in the glass, swill it around the glass, tip it out, and then they pour the pint in the glass. Now, that will make you go to the toilet and vomit. So then you come back and you're fresh to start again. But nobody knows it because you've only gone, as far as they're concerned, you've gone for a piss.
What do they call that when you guys bar hop? Y'all got
Don't show that, Andrew. Don't show that in the camera, please, sweetheart.
But it's bar hopping. It's just bar hop when you go from one bar to another. But if you're on the drink, say you go out 9 o'clock one morning till 9 o'clock the next morning, that is called a bender. Or a full weekend where you are just doing nothing but drinking. It's a bender.
Y'all got a name for a thing. If y'all can do X amount of bars or X amount of something, y'all brought that shit over here where people do it. I forget what they call it.
Is
Where
it a
you
bar
got-
crawl?
Bar crawl. That's it. Yeah, it's a bar crawl.
Yeah.
Pub crawl.
Pub crawl. That's probably what they call it. Yeah, pub crawl.
Pub, yeah.
Looks like Andrew's having internet.
But
buffer.
I'm more straight. If I have shots, like tequila. No, I was out
I'm
with
sorry,
a
Mel.
bunch of people
You're
when I
good,
was over in
Andrew.
America. I was out with me American friends. Well, they're doing salt and lime for Patron, pussies. I downed I downed 3 shot glass full of
Oh my
Patron.
god, I almost lost my
One
phone.
after the other, and after each one, I chased it. I chased it with beer.
I hear you.
So
Rach.
I got told basically in a nutshell from my American friend was I was lit up like a fucking Christmas tree, put it that way.
That's from you over here.
So I said
That's
to
more
them, if you
accurate.
can't drink how I drink, then you ain't going to stand a chance in my hometown.
I probably drink once a year or once every 2 years. I don't do a lot of drinking unless some fucking.
Rachel. Rach, she gone. Oh, she up there. I could drink like you drink, Rach. That's not a problem. My concern is about your bad attitude that I feel is hidden behind the avatar. Like the drinking is not a problem. I would do that with you. It's the bad attitude that scares me. If I can get past that part, me and you will be okay.
I'm starting to think you think all women got bad attitudes.
I do. I can't help it. You know what I'm
Look,
saying?
I do have a saying. I'm the sweetest bitch you'll ever meet, but
See,
do
you
not
heard that?
That's a yes. Yes, that's a yes.
So
Yeah.
I'll have your back. I'll have your back as I did, when I was over there because I was ready to have a fight in America and get locked up. My homegirl wasn't going to get jumped on. Fuck that. So I went out there and I made my presence felt. I didn't say a word. I just stood there and I made
Quiet
my
ones you
presence
have to be
felt.
careful of.
Rach talking like she was on
anyway.
some goon energy.
Wiccan is the real Vader on the panel. You don't even know.
Wiccan's lovely. Leave her alone.
Wiccan here to be cute. She ain't even talking to us. She's like you. These are a whole
That's what
bunch
I'm saying.
of
You have
degenerate
the
guys.
quiet ones you have to worry about.
The right topic, she'll jump in on the right topic.
That's me and her role.
He
is
said,
just
"I'm the
eye
right
candy
topic."
anyway.
I like that as a man. He's like, you give me the right topic, she'll jump in. I'm the right topic. You see what I'm saying? That's male energy.
Obviously not, because Wiccan hasn't been talking. So you must not be her right topic.
No, not me, but you said you're the right topic.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I was saying Wiccan will jump into the conversation if it's the right topic. That's what I said. You misunderstood me.
Oh, my bad. Give it a right topic, America. We want to hear this topic from you.
I have no idea what Wiccan's topic is. We just got to come up with it.
Wiccan.
I mean, we could talk about sex. I mean, Wiccan likes talking about
eugenics.
Hang on, if you don't hang on, if you're not going to talk about sex, let me do this first. Like, if you're going to
come on, Mel.
No. We can talk about something else.
Hang on.
Eugenics.
Let's go.
I can't believe Resto tuned in on my boobies.
Hey, Mel, when are you going to
Resto
turn your
did it
camera
right.
back on?
I'll turn it on when I finish smoking.
You're smoking?
I'm smoking.
Mel.
Or Mel.
I'm a bad girl.
You just broke his heart.
Yeah, I know you're a bad girl. I like that about you.
Oh no!
He's got it bad.
You did not just say that was cringy.
What? What?
That was so fucking cringy. I'm sitting here cringing for you, motherfucker.
Oh, wait till Mel turns her camera on and she sees the message I'm going to send her in the back chat.
Do you not just do that?
You'll really enjoy the look on her face then. Now Mel's not going to turn the camera on.
No, I'll turn it on in just a minute, Eric. I dread to think what you're going to send me, but if we, well, I was saying, Resto, I only noticed, I think, last live that you zoomed in on my boobies for that little short.
I mean,
So-
they are, sex sells, and he knows how to use what he's given to help bring ratings. So
He is
it what
good.
it
He's
is.
good at what he
yeah.
does.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let me
He's not the
look
only
at-
one that's good at what he does, right, Matt?
Oh God, I dread to turn my camera on now.
Joe Cool like that type of
Hey,
thing.
he's gonna reach some new height of symptom in a minute, man.
Right, I'll
there
see
she
this
is.
comment.
There's Mel. Okay.
Mel,
There's your
you
comment,
get tired
Mel.
of guys talking about your lips and your chest.
Who was talking about my lips?
In your chest. Dude,
He's
stop
he's
it.
just
That's not
talking in
like
general.
moves.
He's
Yeah.
saying, do you get sick and tired of
He
men
was talking about
your
her
lips
lips,
and your
basically.
and your
No,
chest
I'm
in
asking
general?
seriously.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Unless somebody like, sometimes you get people who act like fucktards and all they can say is boobies, boobies, and I'm like, how
She's
these?
talking about me.
No, I'm not
Dang.
Denji. Let's see what Eric.
See you guys later.
There's the
Peace.
face. There's the
Take off.
face.
How's
Told
your-
you.
whatever.
Told you. Gotcha.
God.
Gotcha, Mel.
Got him.
Gotcha, Mel.
He did get me. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I maybe I should stand up and
No, don't stand up.
No.
Just let me know so
No,
I can black
no,
out
Mel.
my camera when you gonna do this. I'm finna
No, I'm good.
mute and
I'm
black
good.
out my
I'm
camera.
good. I'm good.
I think I'm just getting the gist of what you're just talking about. Ooh, wee!
Mel, this man is willing to pop on the handstand for you. That's saying a lot.
Yeah, I know, but I've got no words. Carry on
His
talking.
circus is in town.
I mean, she did drag me out of bed to come up on this panel.
I did drag him out of bed.
Yeah.
I did. Who just dropped off?
Bagel, I think he couldn't handle the topic.
Oh, that's because I reminded him of his ex-girlfriend. Remember, who was also called Mel.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Who was it that left? Bagel.
AK-47.
Yeah.
Mm.
This is a balanced cast, though. We got 3 lovely women over here. One okay dude, one magnificent dude, and 2 other fill-ins. I'm not going to tell you who the magnificent one is because I'm not saying it's me, but if I didn't think it was me, I'd be a fool. Second, I'm not telling you who the okay
No,
dude
you
is.
can't talk about yourself. You're talking about the other people on the panel. So you obviously were saying somebody's magnificent. That wasn't you.
Yeah, and then the other 3 dudes, one of them's okay, and the other 2 regular ones have to dispute between themselves of who's the okay and who's the regular one on that. But that's not what we're talking about. I'm not. Let's stay on task.
Oh, Lily,
No.
if you thought I was all talk, man. Do you know how many times people underestimate me and then they're like, yeah, I never expected that afterwards?
I do know how many times.
Mel
because
will
the women
probably
say
If
it
you
all
just
the
sent her a
time.
dick pic, I'm never going to question
No.
you ever again.
No. I ain't doing that. The only way she gets to see it is in person.
No, I don't. Wait, hang on a minute, guys. You haven't said anything about dick pics. I'm not.
I said I won't send you a dick pic. I said the
I
only
don't
way.
want no dick pic. Thank you
Yeah,
very
I don't
much.
want to give you one.
I said you
I
could
mean,
see it in the
I want
flesh.
to give you one. I just don't want to give you a dick pic.
Yeah, good. I don't want a dick pic. I don't.
No.
No, he says he wouldn't
No,
send
that-
you one anyway,
girl-
Mel. He
girls-
said you only get to see it in the flesh.
I don't know why guys think girls like dick pics.
Because I have a 100% success rate with them.
Women,
That's why.
Them.
Like they keep saying they
only-
hate
the
them, but I
only
have a
reason-
100% success
The
rate.
only true reason a woman would ask for dick pics is to fucking blackmail you.
Nope, never came back on me either.
Or they do it because then they sit there.
I don't know what to tell you. I'm just talking from experience.
Listen.
It's not even my best asset.
No.
Berate you.
Otherwise, that's what I was going to say, Reed, is they'll sit here and they'll show them to all their girlfriends and they'll laugh about the fact that they got a dick pic from you. And they'll be
I
like,
mean, I'm
"Look
okay
how
with that
small
because
it
I
is."
still got laid.
Yeah, so it's either 1 to blackmail you or 2 just to fucking belittle you.
Just to laugh at your
Well,
ass.
and have sex with me many, many, many times.
I don't know.
I'm just speaking from experience.
Rach, how many men have you blackmailed? Because you said it's easy to this or that. So that means you requested them to blackmail. How many guys have you blackmailed?
Yeah, you're telling on
blackmailed
yourself, I
I've
think.
blackmailed none, but my friends have.
Yeah, so she's the one who shares them
you're
with
the
her friends.
innocent one.
So I know it goes on because my friends have done it.
But you haven't. You
So
just
they
been
done it.
partaking.
They didn't do it to blackmail, but they done it to have a fucking laugh with and take the piss out of.
Nobody sent her any dick pics. Aw.
Nobody sent me. I don't fucking want them. I would do exactly the same if somebody did it. If they sent it to me, I would do exactly the same. I would fucking rip the piss out of them. I would. In fact, I'll go even one further.
It's more of a turn off, right, Rach?
I would probably get posters done and fucking nail them to every bastard tree, fucking fence, anything that they can be put on with a name and a picture to go.
Is it
go with it.
okay for a woman to send guys like nudes or busty?
Yeah,
pics?
fuck yeah.
That's up to them. I don't, but it's up to the individual female. I can't.
And if he blasts it all over the internet and sends it to all his friends, that's cool too.
Yeah, you don't think he
no,
shows it with
because that breaks the level of trust.
That's the risk you run when you send
Oh,
them.
that
whether
breaks
you're
the
male
level of
or
trust.
female.
But you don't
if
think
you're
he
male or
shows
female,
it with
that's
his-
the risk you run when you send nude pictures. That's the risk
That's
you
the
run.
wonderful
to
thing
send-
about misandry. It's so socially acceptable, nobody even sees it coming. They just willingly say it open. I imagine it's much like race in the 60s, you know?
Hey, Mel, I got to stand up here real quick. Hold
No,
on.
don't stand up.
He gotcha.
She's blushing. She wanted to see it. It's just we all on here. We're all on here, so she was confused.
Apparently
Y'all can go to the back chat and handle that.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back, Mel. How you doing? How you doing, beautiful?
Yeah, just don't stand up, Eric.
you-
We don't. I don't need to be getting my channel shut down.
What?
Don't get down.
I love you, Mel.
Get down. So, in regards
yeah.
to, I just wanted to add to the
Mel,
conversation about-
Mel, say that to me again.
What's that?
Get down.
Get down.
Yeah, I like that. I
Love
like
it
when you
too.
say
She
that.
blushing.
I like it when you say it that way.
Stop!
That's just the way I like it there. You're being a real good girl.
Look, she even had ad libs some Wiccan. Mel
Yeah.
likes it. She's blushing and Wiccan gave her ad libs.
I have to just turn this off for a minute. I want to say, by the way, guys and girls, spreading naked pictures of other people is against the law. So
Yeah, it
just
is.
keep that in mind.
But it's always a risk whether you're female or male. If you send them pics out there,
And I mean-
it is that risk of either getting ridiculed or fucking it's going to be spread
Right,
around.
but we cheer when a
what I mean?
female does it to a male, and we
I'm saying
automatically
anybody-
say it's a violation
anybody-
of trust.
anybody-
I don't cheer about it.
anybody
It's
who
so
says
violent
you-
trust.
Well, I
minute
mean,
you hit
I'm
that
saying
second
now
button,
because I
right?
pointed it out, but
But the
7
minute-
minutes
the
ago.
minute
He
you-
cheered
you- the
when
minute
I
you hit that
asked.
button,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
run
yeah.
that
Yeah,
risk.
it's fine. Woo-hoo. He cheered literally.
Yeah. It was girl power, you go girl, humiliating a man. But posting up a woman and not even having an opinion on it, just spreading the picture out, was a violation of trust, and it was completely wrong.
No, it's wrong either way,
It is
Denison.
wrong,
Okay,
but
all right.
that's
Yeah.
the risk you
Let's
run
check.
though. The minute you hit that X button, that's that send button, sorry, the risk is already there. If
Absolutely.
this happening. Do you know what I mean? So that's your fault then. If you've sent them, you know the risk, you know what could happen,
Hey, Mel.
but
When
don't want it to.
When you tell me to stay down, will you hold my head?
Oh, fucking hell.
Right, guys, I
Jesus.
can't cope anymore with it. I just can't
Don't
cope
cut
with
off
it
your
anymore. I
coffee.
just can't do it. I'm sorry.
You
I
fucking-
just can't do it no more.
Jeez.
That's it. I'm hiding behind my camera. That's it. I can't hold a
You
straight
made her
face.
blush a lot. And then she gave up.
Come on, Mel.
You're right.
I can show the message. You dared me to come up here. I told you. I promised.
I
wouldn't
did
flirt with
dare you, but I didn't think you were gonna. I did.
promised not to flirt with you on your channel, and you purposely dared me to come up here and do it. So you are getting the exact thing that you asked for. So take your
You
medicine,
don't try to
woman.
put a narrative out.
I'm putting my fan on. I'm getting heat.
So come here and take your medicine like a good girl.
Oh,
You wanted this. Come and take it.
panel.
What the fuck?
Look,
I ain't got no comment
Mel,
on whether
Yeah,
you should
what
be
am
you
I?
want me
You
to
know,
coming or
say
like,
not.
speak on
you
this?
want me to
Look
hold the
at
case
first
for
off.
her? Like, what am
No,
I even here
no,
I
for?
got no
then
input
chat
on
up,
that.
Lanes.
Fuck yeah.
Then chat
Fuck
up,
yeah.
Lanes.
I like making personal films.
It's
I'll
still
Yeah.
gay if
go
it's a
back to being
three-way. So if that's what you're looking for, count me out.
It's not gay if it's a freeway, please,
It
gentlemen.
absolutely is.
Rest of the men on panel, do you think it's gay when it's a freeway?
Well, I've done it
Yeah, if
both
the
ways,
other
three
two
ways.
ways ain't a woman, so if it's gonna
Yeah.
be a three-way, the other two ways better be a woman. Then it won't be a three-way that y'all consider gay. So yeah, so
Yeah,
So
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's homoerotic at the very least.
you
I
give me
done
two
done it
women,
with. I
then
done
it ain't
done it
it ain't
both
gay.
ways. Two chicks and another guy. I've done both.
No, I'm talking about two men and a woman, guys.
I've done that a
I
bunch of
gave you my
times. Yeah,
answer. I'm not
yeah.
gonna
Yeah,
speak
it's
on anything
homoerotic.
else.
That's my fantasy.
I gave you
That's a
mine.
lot of women's
Yeah,
fantasies.
it's a lot of women's fantasy.
But
Um,
see, the question is, Wiccan, is it your fantasy to be getting it from both ends or to be getting it back door, front door?
oh,
Because
Um,
that's the interesting question. Because
I
two
would say
okay, go ahead.
I would say both ends because I don't
I
want
know
back to
she
the
was
front
gonna say
door.
that. I knew that.
See, because two straight guys can do, both ends, but it gets a little weird when it starts being back door, front door.
Yeah.
Because then you got balls slapping together and stuff like that.
That's
You know, I mean,
bad.
bad Gemini knows all about that, right?
First of all, let me tell y'all. Let me tell what I know about. When you talking about this as fantasies, it's not my fan because I'm not a fan and I ain't trying to see it. So it's not my fan to see. So let's start there. So when it comes to all what you talking about, I'm not rolling like that. I gave you my answer. If it's two women and one guy, then I don't see it as a problem. But you want to add two guys? First off, my thing is, what am I here for? Because obviously you got it under control.
Well,
So
I mean,
hey, we
okay,
ain't ruling that
but
one.
think about this, bad Gemini. Okay,
I can't
so
think about it because
so
my
let's
body
say
won't let me think about it.
let's say you're
oh shit.
you're railing Wiccan from behind, and she's catching me with the front end, orally. I mean, I just get to sit there and enjoy. You're doing all the work for me.
First off, let me tell you why that's not a reality. If you think that Wiccan would choose you and me, then you're delusional. It's gonna be one of us. It's either I'm not even near her type, and it's all about you, which is delusional,
You
which
don't
we
know
know
that,
is not a
Gemini.
reality. And secondly, if she chose me, I still would have to reject her because I'm not in the game. So let's start there. It's not what you just
Dude,
said it
you
would be.
just be talking for the sake of talking. If that girl could fuck you tonight if she wanted to, stop it.
Which guy?
Yeah, you're
Who? Which guy?
underestimating
Joe
female
Cool? Me?
sexuality too.
Me, Joe Cool?
Yes.
But you ain't heard what I said. She ain't choosing
You
both of
say
us. She
I'd have to
choosing.
turn her down. You ain't turning down nothing, nigga. If she
You
wants
know
you, she
why?
got you.
No, because if she chose America, she wants nothing to do with me. She's choosing one or the other. If she chooses both of us, I ain't having it.
I know.
This
I'm
ain't
talking
my
about the
homie.
part where you said if she choose me, I'd have to turn it down because I ain't in the game or some crazy shit.
I
No, if she
No, I'm
wanted
not
to,
in the
you'd be
game. I
over there
would have
talking
to
about
turn it
don't
down.
tell my
So, are
friend.
you
No,
afraid
I
that
would turn
I
it
would
down
show
though.
you up? Is that what it is? I'd be
No, I
playing
would
it
turn
too
it down
good.
though, because I really am, I'm not in the game though. I'm keeping it real. I would turn it
Okay.
down.
You
Look,
just
the
talking.
knot
I,
is
I, I
tied.
think I think he's afraid I'd show him up.
No, man. Look, you don't see
I'm
this
just saying.
band on my hand? The knot is tied. I'm over
Oh, he's
Yeah,
going with the I'm married card. Okay.
yeah.
Okay,
I
I
ain't out
got
here
it.
tricking.
Hi, Mel.
Right.
Nice to see you
I
back.
ain't got enough money to trick if I wanted anyway.
Yeah.
Domesticated.
I'm domesticated and sophisticated. What you talking about? It's both,
You
dude.
you fuck some, bro. I'm saying.
I ain't doing none of that. Look, I'm out the game. I get a limp biscuit. I ain't letting none of that
I
happen.
see the way you've been sent for mail, the way you've been,
From Mel, this is called pleasantries on YouTube. Stop it, man. You talking recklessly, Joe. Joe, you talking like a hired goon right now. I'm not even listening to you.
You know
Who
you
sent
soft.
you?
You
Who
soft
sent
old Mel. You know you are. Nigga, you
Joe,
know you
first,
are.
Mel, I'm not Mel's type. Let's start there.
You've been
If we
hitting on her
do you know
since
that
the
for sure?
night began.
Now I'm positive I'm not Mel's type. You know why? I'm
Why?
too good of a guy. She needs a bad guy. She's not thinking
Oh,
about me.
His name is literally Bad Gemini.
Yeah,
He's
but
the
that's
bad one.
this
He's the
is a
bad half of
facade.
the twins.
No, but I'm a
This is a
Gemini too,
facade.
so I must be the good part of the Gemini.
Yes, and it ain't gonna work because I can't stand good Geminis. What you
Oh, I'm
talking about?
sorry.
Talking, Mel could have
He
you
thought he
too.
was supposed to be the good Gemini 28 seconds ago.
I should have been, and I messed that up. So now my name says bad Gemini, and I don't trust Mel. She's an early Gemini. When is your? Are you in May or in June?
I'm a beginning of June.
Beginning of June. Oh, you just made the cut. I don't trust you. You're a cute little light. You're closer to a Taurus. Any Gemini that's closer to a Taurus, I don't trust. You're bullheaded and you're two-faced at the same time. That sounds like a botched plan happening. I don't trust that. What you talking about? Yeah, you ain't my type, Mel. Let me tell you who I like.
Take it personally.
What about Leo?
Mel's definitely my type.
There it is. You hear
What's
it,
your
man.
type,
Set it
America?
up. Speed date. Get
Eric?
them on the screen together.
What about a
Speed date.
Leo, Gemini?
What's
What
your
about
type,
a Leo?
Eric?
I love Leos. Leos are wonderful people. Let me tell you.
I like all
Anybody that's going to be domineering and want me to concede, you have to be quite wonderful and a fool to think I'm finna subscribe to that. No, I can't stand a damn Leo. You thought I was going to see her and act like I'm cool with that? I don't like that either.
What do you think of a Scorpio?
Yes, I love Scorpios. Look, my mom was a Scorpio. You talking about Scorpios? Me and my best
We
friend
got
is a
singing our
Scorpio.
tails.
I love Scorpio.
Does anybody really believe this nonsense, fucking Leo Gemini shit, man? I feel like
Yes.
I'm talking to 13-year-olds.
Raish, I love Scorpios. That's my sign. I rock well with Scorpios. I got 5
What's
or
your
6 in my
sign?
life.
Oh, I'm a water sign, and my Jupiter is in the moon.
Yeah, air signs, water signs, born in the morning, night. Yes, these signs matter. Yeah. Joe, it ain't your fault, man. You know what kind of sign you got? You got gang signs out here lurking in the hood. Gang sign. That's what kind of sign you got. A gang sign. Shoot, let us regular sign people deal with what we deal with. We ain't rocking with gang signs. Man, got the backwoods.
There she goes playing with her hair again.
Beliefs. Yeah, I see it. I corrected it.
What's that, Joe? If you don't mind me asking.
It's meat is a blunt if you're talking about it.
Oh, okay.
Dang, America.
Yeah.
Mel.
What's up,
Mel?
Dad?
He keeps shooting a shot at you. I'm gonna
What'd
be
you
quiet
roll a
because he's
weed in?
really been trying to get your attention, and I'm just gonna shut my mouth. I'm gonna mute my mic. I don't know. America's been trying to tell you a lot of things. I'm done.
Oh, I've been telling Mel things for a while now. Right, Mel? And she's been very receptive.
I believe it.
Right, Mel?
Stop, Eric.
Why are you stringing him along and he's made you blush? Every time he's mentioned something about you, you've laughed and blushed.
Because Mel is on the other side of the pond, and the distance is just too far.
Right,
So,
the distance is too far.
that's the problem.
Hi,
right
Angel.
now. But
So, me and Eric. Hi, darling. How are you, my love?
Wait, Mel, you're saying the distance is the obstacle. You're saying you're down, but the
I did not
distance
say
is
that. I
too
just
far.
said
That's
no.
what
I
the
did not
distance
say. I
is
did
too
Mel,
far means.
Mel. Hold on. Whoa. Hold on, Mel.
I'll let you go,
Mel.
America. Go ahead and go first.
Hey, Mel.
Mm.
You saw my profile. Would you swipe right or left?
Will you stop asking me these questions on
Come
panel?
on. Come on. You saw my
What
profile.
are you trying to do, America? Hit on her.
Tell
Look
these
what she
tell
said
tell
on
these
camera.
people which way
You're
said
blowing it, Eric. You're blowing it.
I ain't blowing it. You can see her blushing right there because you all know it's right.
Just take the focus off Mel and put it on
Just put it at
you-
the X's. What
You're,
you
you're the one that asked for this. You
Hey,
take
Joe
your
Cruz, I
medicine.
love
Sit here and take your medicine like a good girl. because you asked for this. Yeah.
Mel, you said a key indicator. You said, why are you asking me these questions on camera? Which means you have two different responses. You have a generic
I
response.
missed that
It's on
part. I didn't
camera.
hear her say that. But
Yeah.
yes, that
She
you would
said,
be right.
why are you asking me these questions on camera?
On
That
camera,
means there's
meaning you guys talk off camera, yeah?
Oh yes, yes. We
He
talk in
said,
the
"Oh
back
yeah."
chat. We talk in the back.
there you
chat.
go. I'm done here. Ain't nothing for me
Discretion
to say
is
after
the better part of valor, sir.
Henry, bad
Yes, bro,
Gemini.
there is none
Hey,
today.
she begged me to come up here. Said, "Come on up. I dare
Did you
you."
do that, Mel? Well, she said to
I
come
did
up,
ask him
but
to
did you
come up
dare him
and
to
hang.
flirt with you?
I dared him to come up and
Did you
hang.
ask or did you
No,
beg?
you
That's
the
the question.
dared me to flirt with you. I told you if I was. I specifically said I can read the message. I say here and I said to Mel, I said I'm gonna be I'm
Man
gonna
them
be
girls.
flirting with you if I do. I'm in that mood. And you said I dare you.
Oh,
My bad. My bad.
Well, maybe she didn't meant it in the kind of way. It's just you were typing in the chat, and I'm guessing she wanted you to come up and be part of the discussion of whatever you guys are talking about.
no, she dared him
at the
to.
end of the
No.
She
day,
dared him to flirt with her.
can I
This
just
was in the
interject
private
here?
chat.
Being another
Nah.
English person, Eric, you've just put the nail in your coffin, mate, because she ain't going to have. Think you've just kissed and telled. You shouldn't do that. We don't appreciate that in the
See,
UK.
that's what I was
So now
thinking.
you've just fucked up, Major. You
Yeah, I
just
think you.
fucked
Yeah,
up
like just
because you should
right there
never.
in front of us.
So that's it. Scrumple you up and chuck you at the fucking window.
I don't think so,
Felicia.
Eric's no
Bye.
quitter, damn it. He's
I
no
don't
quitter.
think so, Rach.
But I will
also-
say that Mel is single and intends on staying single for now.
Oh, that's a yes
Told
too.
Told you.
That's-
single and
No,
and
you're
interacting are
reading that
different.
wrong.
Mel,
You fucked it up. You
Yes,
You're
put the nail in your
interacting.
coffin. Bye,
You can be
Felicia.
single and still interact.
Bye,
right?
Felicia. What?
No, I can be single and still interact, and I do interact. I'm just saying that Mel is single and is intending on staying single.
Which means, America, your efforts were futile. I just
No, it
It's
just
like
be,
a villain.
it just means that we wouldn't have a relationship because the distance is too far. It doesn't mean my
That-
efforts
you
are
keep
futile.
selling yourself on distance.
That's
She's
Yeah.
saying
very
the
clear.
distance is more. I'll put it this way: what she's saying, America, is even if you were in the same country, the
No,
distance
I
of
don't
you
think
traveling
think that's the
with her
case.
hips to her nether regions is not going to happen. So
I
it
don't
still
thi-
will be long distance. It ain't happening.
No, I could see we click really good if we actually
Well,
lived
you
in
ain't
the
clicking
same
with
country.
her. And I was gonna be wordplay. I was gonna say you ain't clicking with her click because she said it ain't happening. But I'm gonna be
No,
honest.
just
Yeah,
look
it's
at her
getting
face.
uncomfortable now. It's
You
getting
just got
uncomfortable
to
now,
look at her
Eric.
face. You just got to look at her face.
Eric,
If
give
I lived
up,
in
man.
the same
She don't
country,
care about
man.
you, your face. It ain't the face rodeo. She ain't gonna leave no flavor savers in your mustache. None of that. It's a wrap. It's donezo on the onezo. It's over for you. Rach, let's talk about Rach. She said you kissed and tell us over. Rach,
Yeah.
I can't kiss and I can't tell because I'm not getting involved in any of that. I'm off the market. But
Good.
Rach, I'm gonna ask you this question: of all the guys that's been on this panel, who's your least favorite? I flipped it on her. She got confused. She thought I was gonna say who's her.
You're asking Rachel that?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think of it in polite terms. That's what I'm trying to do.
I confused her. I was going to easily
You
ask
mean
her who's
it's
her
not
favorite.
Crinkle?
Don't do that.
Yeah, that one. Dennison was right.
Dennison is your who? What did Dennison say?
Crinkle.
Yeah. That motherfucker was actually sitting on a live stream, apparently asleep, shouting out my fucking name.
Or is it gamer, actually? It might even be gamer.
It was like, what the fuck? And people were coming into Mel's chat and saying he's talking about you. And I'm thinking, what the fuck are you on about, man? He's backstage. So how do you nice? I can't even hear what he's saying. You know, only Mel could, but apparently he was shouting my name out. Oh, God, that just gives me the creeps.
Was you saying somebody was shouting your name out?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Crinkle was
And then
backstage.
they put him on panel, right? So I had to ask him all these questions, like what he would do to us and all this shit. And it was some creepy fucking shit.
He was listening. He's a funny guy. He was listening. He heard the joke, and so he played along when he got pulled back up. He was really trash, though, and drunk.
Yeah, he was.
Rachel, would you speed date Dennison if you had the opportunity?
What for?
Not my kind of guy. Sorry.
What about you turns him off when it's just an
No,
avatar?
fuck that. What is your type?
He's just not my type.
What's your type?
He's a nice person. He's just
What's
not
your
my
type?
type.
What's your type?
Rough and ready.
Give me be specific. When rough and ready, give me more.
Like the bad guy.
The bad guy, Johnny Depp.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that kind of thing. The bad guy.
Johnny
Yeah.
Depp's not a bad guy.
Well, in the movies, he is.
Yeah.
Because I know how to handle it better.
He gave you an answer. You got a follow up for that?
No. I guess it satisfied me. I guess that's what I would have figured. I don't want to get too technical, but yeah,
with a lot of tattoos and not a lot of bathing habits.
I was thinking someone who would dominate her. That's why I was going with it.
Nobody
She
will
can't
ever
take
dominate me.
Soft dude. See the way she talked? You could never have a soft dude. He'd have to be, somebody.
He's got to have balls.
He's got to have balls. Before she would bow to him, because she's hard, right?
I could bench press you with one hand. Oh, you have no idea who's on the other side of this avatar.
Bench presses with one hand, two hands, fucking three hands. I don't give a shit. You're just not my type. Yeah.
I'm definitely not your type.
When it comes to friends, I don't mean.
But it might not be for the reasons that you think.
But at the end of the day, I can tell you are not the man I would be looking for, because you're too soft spoken, you're too nice, and I would just take the absolute piss out of you.
That's what you think.
No, I don't mean that disrespectful. I'm being open and honest, because you're too soft and you're too nice.
I know that you're being open and honest about what you think. I'm just trying to let you know that what you think is what you think.
Can I ask?
But I'm entitled to think that. That's my opinion. And
yes, you're entitled to be
like
wrong.
Arseholes, every fucker's got one. And
you're
that's
entitled to be wrong.
But I'm entitled to be right. And I'm telling you, and I've
definitely not entitled to be right. You're proving it now.
And I'm
You haven't seen shit. You don't know. You haven't seen shit. You don't even know me.
Being right, the ranch. Just because you give an opinion, that doesn't mean you are right. I don't claim to be right, and I don't claim to be wrong. What I say to people, in terms of conversations I go on to, is just what my opinion is, what my thoughts are. I don't claim to be a know-it-all or like, hey,
neither do I.
Stop it.
Neither do I. But I'm entitled to my feelings and my opinions. And my opinion is that I see Dennison as a nice person, somebody who is nice and genuine, right? Now,
I'm kind. I'm definitely not nice.
That kind of guy, shut your fucking mouth, man, and let us speak, eh? Don't stop trying that shit, because this ain't my fucking first rodeo,
am I hurting your feelings now? I'm sorry.
No, you're not
there you go. There's her type right there.
It's called fucking
Get her, Ranger. Get her.
Doesn't mean he's a bad human being.
So shut your fucking mouth and let us fucking speak, bitch. Don't try fucking
What is happening right now?
It's like a symphony to my ears.
Because at the end, it's like we should be more mean or more disrespectful to people like you.
Dance.
It's like we should be
Dance.
Like, why should we have to be
Ladies and gentlemen, are you not entertained?
Hang on, guys. I've got a headache. I really was kind of hoping for a peaceful.
Yeah, that was hurting my head.
That was hurting my head. I will bring Angel and Rachel back up. But guys, please, Mel's had 2 days of an intensive headache. So I'll bring you back up. Let's shout him, please.
I bet you want to talk about politics.
I'm sorry for giving you a headache.
Okay.
Nah, she had one already. It's been a bad day.
I'm sorry to hear that. But sorry for making it
She
worse.
needs a neck massage. You know, that's what you.
I need
what's wrong with these two nights,
You
Rachel?
asked the question. It's like
Mel, I
unintentional
apologise.
instigation.
No, you're good.
But
I just
I'm not having people talking over us when I'm talking. The proper etiquette is, you know, to let somebody speak and then you speak, you know, not
Correct.
just speaking over people. And I
Correct.
won't put up with it. I'm not that kind of fucking person. I
It
ain't
can
going to have
get
it.
tough sometimes, Rach.
But yeah, I will get fucking tough. I will get tough.
Because
And I mean, it's just as
you'll
tough
just
as
keep
me,
going
right?
and going sometimes,
No,
right?
but
So
what I'm saying, Dennison,
it's
is
hard. It's hard to
we're
wait till
getting
you're
back-
done sometimes.
Right. Well, get
Well,
back to
Rachel,
the question,
I've
right?
actually
What I'm
many.
saying is, Angel, hold on a minute, man. Right?
Oh.
Hold on. Slow your fucking roll, please. Right, Dennison,
Mhm.
getting back to the question, right? I wasn't meaning it in any other way than being genuine. I wasn't saying it to hurt your feelings, anything. What I'm saying
So
is,
you like
to
liars.
me, no, listen, to me, right, you come across as a nice guy, right? A genuine nice guy who's polite to the lady and all that, right? Now, for me, I've had that kind of relationship and I ran circles round that man, right? So that is why I wouldn't go for you necessarily, right? Because you are that nice guy, right? I'm more for the bad guy. That's nothing against you. That's just my preference.
Yeah, I heard you the last 3 times you said it, and I was just letting
So
you know
what's
that
wrong
you're
with
full
that?
of shit and you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. That's all.
But I do though, because I've had that personal experience.
I heard
I'm talking
you.
from my experience, Ibit.
I'm a
I've had the nice
kind
guy,
person,
and
which is something that you should value, and you clearly don't.
yeah,
But I'm not
but
a nice
that's
person,
not
and
that's
you
not
wouldn't
my
run fucking one single square around me,
not my
woman.
type.
I
though.
wouldn't deal with
And
your
I'm
mouth or your
ready to have
attitude.
that.
I'd leave you
I'm
on
ready
the
to
side of
have
the road where you belong, because you're for the
So
streets.
I am allowed
Now, how
to
nice
have
is that?
I've had both ends of
I
you.
hope everybody out there heard that, because there's no taking turns with Rachel. It's
What
just
I
the
said
Rachel show.
is exactly, yeah, it is, isn't it, Dennison?
Are you two
Okay, since you heard it, I'm hoping the audience heard it.
Now
Like I
can
said,
add on
Jesus
to
Christ.
this,
You
now
gotta
can I
scream
add
like
on to
Angel
this?
over here just to get a word in edgewise with this lady.
because
Can you imagine being married to this fucking shit?
You see what I mean?
Jesus Christ, running circles. You'd be running circles by yourself in the middle of the road, lady. Who would even give you a ride home?
That's what he's saying.
Okay,
I wouldn't even pick you up from the bus stop.
Did we forget that Mel has a headache?
You know, so it's like I'm not allowed to go for who I want, according to Dennison. I have to go for the good guy. Well, no, I had a good guy in a relationship, and I've also had a bad guy in the relationship, and I went for the bad guy. That's my choice.
That's because
my
women
choice.
always like bad guys.
I always have.
Because the bad guys are usually the alpha males.
Alpha males are the real
I
cunts.
don't know what it is that
Unfortunately,
attracts
that's
me
what
to
it
the
is.
bad guys. I
It's
don't
like
know what it is. I'm just
being a good guy. It's like you to think that him being a good guy is a bad thing, and it's like you are hating on
I'm not
him
saying
just
it's
because
bad.
he's
That's
a
exactly
good
what you're
guy.
saying, Angel. Correct.
Angel, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's not for me. And that's my preference, and I'm entitled
you
to
or
that.
not.
Yo, everybody,
That
everybody,
doesn't being a
everybody,
good
yo,
guy is not
shut up.
just saying.
Everybody, shut
It's
up.
like telling for him to go
Angel.
F himself or go kill
Angel, shut
himself.
up.
No.
Essentially, it's like an
Shut up.
insult, Rachel.
Nobody's saying
Everybody
it's a
shut up.
bad quality. Nobody's saying it's a bad quality. What I'm saying is it's not for me. And I'm entitled to that. You know, I'm entitled to go for the type I want to go for. And nobody can tell me otherwise. I'm not saying it's a bad quality to have. I'm just saying, for me personally, I don't go for that kind of man. And there's nothing wrong with that. Neither. It's just like you might not prefer the bad girl. You might prefer the good girl. There's nothing wrong with that. That's your type. I'm not saying that makes them a bad person or anything. I'm just saying it makes them not my type of person I would have a relationship with. And there's nothing wrong with that at all.
And you're entitled to that. Everybody's entitled to like who they like.
Exactly.
But right now,
Exactly.
Mel has a headache, and you know what's good for
Sorry.
headaches? Coffees. So if somebody could please get Mel a coffee,
Mel
hit that link,
coffee.
please.
Out of love and
Love you
respect,
guys.
Mel.
That
Hey,
is a
Presto,
good
your
remedy
mic
for
is
headaches, for sure.
How
How is everybody?
long have you had
Hi,
your headache,
Christy.
Mel?
Hi.
Hi, Crispy love.
How is
Hey,
everyone?
Crispy.
Doing good. Been out on
Yeah.
the bike riding. I mean, so bad that I've actually got a tan line for my sunglasses, for Craig's sakes.
Oh no, not
It's,
the
Wow.
but it's been beautiful. It's been beautiful weather.
man. I am fried. I
That's a
just
good
woke
one,
up about a
tattoo.
half hour ago.
Hey,
And
Tattoo Rebel.
yeah, and it's been. I mean, I worked all weekend, and so it's been a lot. So
Yeah.
yeah, been a lot. And like the fireworks today were, I think, even more uh prominent today than it was on the 4th.
Mhm.
I guess there's just been events and stuff. You know, so
Yeah.
but I was traveling all day, so I'm screwed up. I thought, like, I don't know why, but I thought today was Friday. I thought today was Friday. I guess because of the holiday, maybe. I don't
Yeah.
know, but I thought today all day was Friday for some reason. So
Yeah.
that happens. How are you, Eric? You're doing good. You've been riding all day.
Yeah. Well, I've been riding pretty much all week. I mean, that's why I got so much sunburn.
Yeah.
Bikes riding real good. Been going all over the state of Wisconsin. Be nice if I had a passenger, but I mean, it is what it is.
Crispy, I thought that was your job. I thought you were going to be the passenger. You live
You
right
were
next
going to
to
be the
him.
passenger. I
I thought
thought
you were going to be the passenger. I
you
left the
would be.
seat
I mean, I
warm
guess,
for
but
you.
you're so little, you could fit in the middle.
Well, I mean, Crispy, last time I talked about the bike and I was showing the pictures or whatever,
Yes.
you were sitting here saying, I'd love to go for a ride. And
Yeah,
and
I mean, I like bike rides for sure. Yeah, for
so
sure. I mean, I'm scared a little bit, but I mean, I like.
I'm a real good driver. I've been driving since in my 20s.
Yeah, that's what they all say, and then you see what happens to these. It's not the motorcycle
Yeah.
guys that you have to worry about. It's the other cars.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
must
true.
worry
But I
about
mean,
the other
I keep
drivers.
my head on a swivel and I make sure that I know what's going on around me.
Yeah.
I've got shit. I've got a bike that's got 100,000 miles on it, Crispy. That
Wow.
that purple bike I showed you guys, the
Yeah.
one with the chameleon paint, it's been rebuilt 5 times and it's got 100,000 miles on the odometer.
Well, I would insist on a bedazzled helmet, but other than that,
That's fine. I
okay.
don't care.
I'm just
So are we actually going to do this? Am I actually going to pick you up and take you for a ride? Nothing, no intentions of, be romantic, whatever. Just get you out of the house and just literally
was
get
waiting
you out of
for
the
this.
house. No, 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 no. Me and Crispy are friends. This is not
I
I'm
know
not
you're
flirt,
friends. I don't think
I'm not
anything's bad.
flirting. I'm not flirting with Crispy or
I
trying
just
to
want to
hit
hear
on her.
her answer, Denizen. That's all
Oh
I
my
want.
I mean,
god.
you said you wanted to go.
Yeah.
Now it's shit or
I
get
heard
off
my
the
name.
pot.
What?
Can
Now
I just quickly address Kev? Yes, you can come up if you like, darling.
I mean,
Chris,
Mel's got
Chris,
all my
is
contact
that
info,
is
so
that it?
you can get it to you. So you can get a hold of me, and you say you're close to me. I don't know how close.
I mean, I think I'm pretty close to you. Where are you again?
So can I just quickly say, Wimbles, thank you so much for the coffee, darling. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Wimbles is such a nice person. I love
Yes, so
Wimbles.
thank you, my love. Just checked it. Sometimes the notifications don't come in till, way later than when you do it. So thank you, darling. Carry on, you two, you and Crispy. Listen,
Sheboygan, which I've told everybody online already, so it's not a big deal.
Where are you again? I'm sorry.
Sheboygan.
Sheboygan.
Yep.
There's somebody on trial named Shabusiness.
Well, you've never told me the city that you're from, and you don't have to online,
Yeah.
whatever. But
I mean, I'm
like I
from
said,
Nashville, but I don't live there now.
yeah. But when you sit here and say that you're close to me, that could be being on the other side of the lake in Michigan, or that could be over in Minnesota.
Yeah.
And relatively speaking, yeah, it's a lot closer than being in California. So that would be, yeah, you live close to me, but
Yeah.
I don't know how close you actually live. You knew I was from Sheboygan. You said, yeah, I live in your area,
Well, not in
so
your area, but like,
yeah.
not on the other side of the world.
So,
Sheboygan Falls. Is that it?
well, that's a suburb of Sheboygan, so that would work. That's only 5 minutes away from Sheboygan.
It looks beautiful.
Yeah, that's the Richie Rich kind of area.
Is it?
Because we have Kohler. So if you've ever seen a Kohler toilet or sink or bathtub,
Yeah.
they're made right. It's actually a town right between Sheboygan and Sheboygan Falls,
Yeah, you're
and
about 6 hours.
that's not too bad.
Not too bad. No,
That's
to
not
me that's
too
pretty
bad.
close. But
6 hours. Well, I guess. So it would definitely be something I would definitely have to plan.
yes.
It's not going to be let me just jump on the bike and drive an hour and go pick up Crispy.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, it would definitely have to be a weekend
but
thing.
it's not but to me, like, I mean, I maybe because I travel with my work and stuff, and so a 6 hour trip is like a day trip for me,
In a car, it's a day trip. On a bike, that's a
on a
long
bike
ass
it
ride.
is not. Right.
That's a long ass ride. But I mean, to get you out of the house and get you back into public and doing something fun, I would make that ride for you.
Oh, that's so nice. I appreciate that. Yeah.
So, and I mean, Mel's got all my info, so you know how to get a hold of Mel. She can
Okay.
easily forward you everything you need to know to get in touch with me. And if you really just as friends want to go for that ride, get you out of the house, I'm more than willing to pick you up.
Well, thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. And so I appreciate that. Thank you.
See,
And
there's
then,
love happening. There's love happening on the panel right now. That's what I like.
and then you
Yeah, this is like the kind of vibe I like too, Mel.
and then you can verify that I'm a safe driver. So then Mel, when she comes down, she can come and ride with me.
Right.
And we can figure out if we have to zip tie blocks to the pegs to raise the pegs up for short little itty bitty Mel.
Yeah, you would have to raise the pegs for sure.
I don't think so.
No?
No. I've had my
want some wrapped around his waist.
no my kids have been on the bike as they were growing up through different ages, and there were times that my kids were shorter than Mel and they could still reach the pegs, so it's not an issue.
Remember, her legs are dangling right now.
Yeah, they are dangling right now.
I know, but I mean, like I said, from when my kids were young, they were even shorter than Mel, and they fit on the bike just fine. So I really am not worried that Mel would be too short to fit on the bike. And, like whoever said, worst case scenario, she just wraps her legs around my waist.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Did I say that?
Did you say that? No, I said it first. So
I know.
Get out of jail free.
I think I'm just going to sit in the middle of you and Crispy. How does that sound?
Oh, that's fine. Well, okay, that works. That works.
But this panel, as of right now, with the 9 of us on here, we're like the Hollywood squares. You're the center square, Mel, and all of the sides and corners are all the celebrity squares.
That's right, Angel. You got it right.
I just want to say to Lil Gross, who says, "Is Mel short?" Yes, I'm 4'11".
Yes, tiny.
And my feet don't touch the ground where they're dangling on my chair.
Yeah, she's pocket sized.
I'm pocket sized.
Mel is the type of woman you can just pick up in the middle of a room and do whatever you want to her.
Oh. Ooh.
A spinner.
A spinner. That's right.
Denty, would you spin me?
She's
I
definitely
would.
fun size.
Denty.
Absolutely.
Denty. How are you, Denty?
I wouldn't insult you with anything less. I
thank
am
you.
well sandwiches. How are you?
Good. I'm good. Haven't made any sandwiches today, but I'm good.
I mean, personally, if it was going to be me, Mel, and Crispy on a bike, I'd rather put Mel, in front of me, like on the gas tank, and have Crispy behind me, and then I've got a mechanic Eric sandwich.
Yeah.
How do you feel about a reach around, Crispy? Does that sound
Oh,
appealing?
wow. Oh, God. I don't know.
My goodness.
Oh, it's not like I could stop her. I have to control the bike, so she's got free reign to do whatever she wants with her hands.
Oh Lord have mercy.
Quickly, Denzi, Kev is from yours, isn't he? Kev.
Yes, but I've never heard his voice before.
Well, he looks pretty legit. Let me put the banner up just in case it changes into a penis.
That was the wrong banner.
Sorry, guys, wrong button.
Hey,
I've done that before.
Hey, Mel, now can I stand
I've
up?
done that
If you're the
exact
only
thing
one that-
before.
No, you cannot stand up.
You're the only one that can see the camera. Come on, Mel. I just want to stand up.
Don't stand up because I know what you haven't got on.
Hey, you're the one that pulled me out of bed.
Panel. Somebody just dropped down. Who was it?
I have no idea.
It was Angel.
Oh, it was
Oh.
Joe and Angel. No, Joe's here.
No, it was Angel.
I'll leave for 3 seconds.
Yeah. Hello, new guest. I don't know your name because the banner thing's up, so I can't see.
Okay.
anything.
Hey, Kev. This is Kev.
Hey, Kev. How you doing?
Hi, Kev.
Welcome to the channel.
Hi, Kev.
Thank you.
Did
I
you
heard
come
you
to?
shitting on Minnesota a little bit earlier, Wisconsinite. I will be watching you.
Okay, I got you. You know, the funny thing is I don't mind the rivalries, like between the Bears and the Packers and Minnesota and whatever, because honestly, I could give two shits about sports. I don't care.
Yeah,
but
I know. All about the motorcycles and the legs
it's
around the
fun.
lap.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, no, not the legs around the lap. I like the legs around my head.
Oh,
That's the type of legs I like. But so what's up, Kev? Which beautiful lady would you like to see her make blush today? Welcome to the Blush Show.
The blush show?
Yeah, you're not a good guest if you can't make one of the ladies blush.
Oh man, I'm in the same square, respectfully as Bad Gemini. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Oh, you're married. He's the married guy. Oh,
we gotta be
can't
respectful.
take
Hey,
that.
first off, time out. Don't penalize me for it. Look, I don't like how he said it. He can't be. I said mine with confidence. I'm like, look, I'm out the game. I ain't fooling. He's like, yeah, man, I'm in the same. I'm tied down. I wish I could shoot my shot, but the wife is lurking. Two different energies.
Yeah. I do it, but my wife sits here and tracks what I do online, so I got to be a good boy. Bad Gemini is like, nah. I love my woman. I ain't doing that shit.
Bad
They're
Gemini.
definitely two different energies.
Yeah, that's fair.
How is Bad Gemini? I haven't seen you in a while.
Hey, look, I gotta see who's that saying that to me with her lovely
That's
voice.
Christy, Gemini.
Let me tell you, I tried to talk to her earlier, but she was being just on her big queen energy. So I just fell back. When women on their big queen energy, I don't want to talk. I don't want to compete.
You like that?
It don't matter
Christy?
what I say. I could say a compliment, be like, Christy, you said that right. You're a great woman. Let me tell you, first off, ain't no man gonna tell me about myself. I'm like, well, damn, all I was doing is just confirming what you just said. So that's
me?
why
No, I just got here. I don't.
Look, I want to be your friend, but you're a sniper. I only have one friend on here, and that is Mel. She invited me up. I can trust her. Every other woman that comes up on here,
He was just saying he didn't trust Mel 40 minutes ago.
Yeah.
You know why? I had to be
He
smart.
went on a
She
rant
has the
about how
ability
she
to
can't
beat
be
me
trusted
up.
and that he will never trust her.
He's still
You know
mad
why?
because I
Ray
was
Charles
in
over here
slow
can't
motion
even
falling.
see or remember what he said a half hour ago.
Innocent, she could boot me off. I'm correcting my false patterns. Do not knock.
Please do not boot this man off.
I'm not going to boot him off. I love Gemini.
I love
See, okay, now that she's not gonna boot me off. Let me talk. Thank you, Dennison. So let me correct my path. Now that I know she ain't gonna boot me off, I don't trust Mel. She's trifling. She just spoke to your boy America on this thing. He's not quality material. She'd rather be single than talk to him another day. That's that.
Mel,
What
can you
she
straighten
said.
these guys out?
Yeah.
on.
Gemini.
No, let him
Gemini.
cook. Let bro
Mel,
cook. Bro cooking. Let him cook.
Mel, come on. Sit here and
Let me put.
straighten
Let me
your
just
out.
put Kev's mic up a little bit because it's quite low. Hang on, Kev. I'm just going to turn it up a little bit, darling. Do you want to
Christy,
speak?
you know I love you. My
I
favorite
know.
thing about you is your bad attitude. Any man that doesn't appreciate a bad attitude is a fool. That's my favorite thing about you. I love your bad attitude.
I do
mean,
have a bad
come on,
attitude.
come on, Mel. All these people are sitting there hating on me.
No, we're not
No,
hating on
no,
you.
they
America,
are.
no, you making America wait again because I'm
There's
waiting to see the next foolish thing you say.
there's literally people hating on me in the chat and hating on me because they think that you're mad or something. Come on, straighten the story out for them so that they know that we're cool.
Well, no, we're cool. Me and Erica,
Yeah.
we're super cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
She
did.
said super.
No, I was just saying
Yeah.
you
Put the
blew
super
it when
on
you
there.
No.
Y'all go
when you
together.
interrogated her on the panel.
No.
That's all.
Y'all go together. She said
No.
super cool. Y'all
Like
in
it
a
hit the rim and it bounced
Mel,
back.
Mel, did I blow it with you when I said and I did that on the panel? That's what they want. They want to know. They
You
want to
doing it
know
again.
if I blew it on you or blew. Not on you.
Oh, he blowing stuff in on you. That man got him.
If I blew it, if I blew
Hello.
it, if
The
I
not
blew
so
it with
Freudian
you,
slip.
if I blew it with you by doing what I did on the panel, can you clear that up for them because they got that trapped in their
Well, I
mind.
was a little bit embarrassed by that. Yes.
Yes. But did you like it?
No.
No. Oh no.
Dang.
Oh, yikes.
You gotta respect the honesty.
Really,
And she
Mel?
was,
You know what I
and
mean?
she was liking what you were doing. So all you had to do was just
Really,
not
Mel?
drag it out in front of the world.
Yeah.
And you were there. You were over the target, buddy. Hey,
had it.
but listen, land the plane, refuel the tanks, get back out there, son.
There you go.
There
Dust
you
yourself
go.
off.
Dennis
I'm
is
just
just
saying.
beef with every woman
Throwing
on
me,
here. And
throwing
now
me
he's
under the
coming.
bus
Rub a
there,
little dirt
Mel.
on it.
Sorry.
Just throwing me under the bus there, Mel.
I was just saying hello to Cher. Pakistan's in the house. Hi,
I know. Just throwing me under the bus, Mel.
Sorry.
Let them keep believing that lie.
Oh no.
Look,
It's
I
all
don't
This
good.
is
trust
why
none
I
of
gotta
y'all.
come on time.
I rate you so much
Come
right
on,
now.
time.
I rate you so
I
much
set
right
myself
now.
up for this shit every single time.
What you set yourself up for, Crispy?
I just said this is why I have to come on time, and then Denzi said,
Just saying that caught my ears. Come on command is the only thing better than come on time.
Yeah, guys like
again?
it when a woman can come on time.
There you go. You just
Come on again, yeah.
one upped me
That's good
again.
too.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
try that.
Crispy,
I try to do
you're a
that.
wonderful
Denzi.
woman.
I can see that.
I love Krispy Kreme donuts, but right
I
now there's
know.
nothing crispy about you. You're fricassee right now. Buddy. I don't trust
Are
you.
you?
You got on
What
this
are you
Yeah,
about to
you
do,
coming
Gemini?
up short right now.
You about to
I
fall
don't
I don't
again?
believe
even know what
you.
he said, but Mel's reaction was funny.
You
Hey, I
about to
don't
fall?
believe in Christy right now. Crispy
Oh,
treats. No,
yeah.
you ain't nothing crispy about you. It's fricassee. You're done. Look, crispy treat, Krispy Kreme donuts, they're soft. There's a hot and ready sign. There's none of that for you. We
None of
don't
There's
that
a
know
for
little
when
me.
you're hot.
variety.
Gemini.
There's
We
a
don't know
little
when you're
variety
ready.
too. There's a little
Yeah,
variety.
low variety. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Well,
We don't want you. You
you
the
want
regular
me?
donuts.
Oh man,
You
Gemini.
the store-bought donut. You used
I
to
am
talk.
the store
I
bought
remember,
donut.
Oh,
let me
he
tell
called
you,
you the day old donut.
Dale
you have a
donut,
pleasant
man. That's
voice.
some shady shit.
The
No,
one
you
that
have
was
a
all the way in
pleasant
the
voice. I
back.
They're
apologize.
always nah. They're not Dale donuts. They're always in the front of the
It's
store.
stuck to the wax paper.
Nah,
That's
but
why
I'm
they
a
day
Krispy
old.
treat, not a
That's why they
Krispy
day old.
Kreme.
Dale,
Hello.
Dale,
Dale
Dale donuts. But
donut.
I said day old.
Come and me
You
Dale
wanna go
donuts.
home?
Me said that. Me said that. Me said
He
that.
said day old.
Donuts.
I'd like to shout out Steve, who shared some very interesting information with us. Thank you, Steve.
What
He
he
says, "I
said?
never
What's
come
he?
on time.
Oh
I
my
always come
god.
too quick."
He said what?
He
There's
said, "I
no
never
such
come
thing,
on
Steve.
time." I don't know, Steve. You're gonna have to. We'll have to speak to your wife. Bring her up on panel. We can ask her.
Yes, we
Well,
will.
that sounds like a her problem, Steve. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Do
God
your
bless you,
thing.
Steve. This, you know what
Yeah,
I'm saying? God,
seriously.
Yeah, God still loves you, bro.
Yeah, I envy you.
Uh, Gemini, I'm so glad you came back up. I thought you were mad at us.
No, Mel is all right. I'm always gonna be mad at you. Like I
I
told
know
you.
you are.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you why
He
I'm mad
doesn't
with
even
you.
know who you are.
As
Oh,
nice as you are, crispy treats,
yes.
I understand that you are a pleasant woman wrapped in a bad attitude.
Yes.
I still don't agree with
The
that.
other way around, actually.
Oh
Gemini,
no.
Gemini, talk about
He
it.
does know who I
Yeah,
am.
let me know the
He was
He
on
said
got
that
your
to every
backstory
single
on this
woman on the
shit.
panel before you got here. That's the thing. He said the same thing about Mel. He said the same thing about Rachel.
Oh,
I
he
hate the
remembers
bad
me.
But
attitude.
yeah,
It's just part of the repertoire.
Oh,
Look, Rachel
okay.
was nice to me, and then she said a couple of things. I'm like, no, she's still in the bad attitude group. Crispy Treat tried to be sweet to me, but she rope a dope me. I'm
no.
not Muhammad Ali. This is not Joe Frazier. You won't rope a dope. Your attitude is terrible as well.
I gave him
Wicked
some
had the
shit. I
best
gave him some
attitude.
shit on flows. That's why.
Oh, you gave him shit on flows. That's not
Yeah, I
very
did.
nice,
I did. I
Crispy.
gave him some shit. I just gave him some shit for falling on our panel last time. We fell
Oh,
asleep.
it wasn't his fault. The cable got in the way.
That's right. Like it was
Yeah,
great
I might
though.
fall right now. I'm a
I
slizzy.
enjoyed it. I enjoyed it, Gemini.
You see all these babies behind me? I might slizzy and fall right now. But let me tell you, my favorite woman on this whole cast the whole night has been Wiccan. You know why? Because I haven't had to hear her voice. She's been silent. She's been great. That's the best woman on this thing. So thank you, Wiccan, for
Wiccan
being
is silent and silent, but she is very
Silent
important.
but deadly.
I was gonna say that, but I stopped myself. I
Like I
stopped
said, she's
myself.
the real Vader on panel. It's the
Yeah,
quiet ones you have to worry
it
about.
is the quiet
Mhm.
ones you have to worry about.
But they'll make you happy all the way up until that last moment.
Yes,
There
it
you
is the
go.
praying mantis approach.
Yeah.
almost had me. I tried to give you props, but Dennis didn't wanted to come and talk ill on your name. Kev co-signed it. So you know what? Wicked, I don't trust you either. Forget you. You know what? You I tried to be positive. Nobody co-signed what I thought about you. That
It's
means
your
you're
bad
trying
attitude,
to dump
Wiccan.
people.
She got a bad
First off,
attitude too, Gemini.
Why is
you see
nobody
my
mad at
name?
me?
It ain't called good attitude, Gemini. It's called bad. Everything bad. Bad attitude, bad disposition, bad Gemini. Like that. Don't look
Right.
for a positive and a negative. I told you what
Bro
it was.
does not have time for none of the
None of
bullshit,
us.
like at
None
all.
of us, Kev.
Not at
Yeah,
all.
not
He
at
said,
all.
God bless everybody, but Gemini, like, yeah, God bless everybody, but don't be surprised if God bless you with a situation to smack the dog shit out you, though.
Hey, first off, God ain't even got your name right now. You still at the bottom of the list. You on the path to purgatory. So you hope that he even call you and recognize who you are. God ain't
Yeah, I
even
hope
got
you burn in hell.
hey, good luck with
Yes,
that.
they deserve to die.
This is it. We needed these guys when we
Oh
had
yeah,
our
Mel.
roast.
Uh-huh.
Look at all these
Oh, yeah.
fucking
Sure, Mel.
Gentiles.
There's our roast.
America is been the realest guy. He's the only guy that shot his shot on camera with everybody, fell miserably, and continue to do it. Kudos to you, man. Like I
Love you,
respect
Mel.
that, America. He shot it, fell miserably with Mel, and he's like, you know what? I'm going to stand.
See, you guys are under this delusion that that's the reality, but you
That's what we
guys
saw.
that's
No, ain't no delusion of reality.
and
We
you got
watched that shit.
I understand, but you guys your perception's all screwed up here, buddy. You
We
just
all
don't know
saw
it.
you fell on
Yeah,
camera.
okay.
Bro. I
You
came
keep
in
thinking that
where I,
delusion. You keep
where
thinking
I
that
came in
delusion.
watching the stream was you was like, oh, what's up, man? Like, something about hold
Yeah.
my head. You're like, will you hold my head down there, though? She
Yeah.
was like, nigga, I'm finna cut the camera. Like, oh,
Nope.
nah, that's
He
out.
came in there.
I'm definitely
Nope.
not doing. I'm finna cut the camera at
I
this
think she
point.
liked that part.
And then you're like, you like motorcycles? Long walks along
No,
the
he
beach.
was doing pretty good until
He said
he
a bunch of weird shit, bro.
Okay.
Until he
Eric.
revealed the mystery for the panel. That's
you guys.
know,
You guys keep thinking this delusional thing.
like I said, discretion is the better part of valor, sir.
It's all good.
Yeah. In other words,
I only
shut
say
the
that
fuck up
because I
every
know
once in a while.
you got round 3. You're not counted out yet. There's plenty of rounds to go.
I am not a quitter, and I'm not counted out yet.
Oh, he has unlimited ammunition.
See, Mel shot me down, and I was like, okay, fair enough, and I moved
Screw
on.
that. I'm in for the long haul.
Good luck, buddy.
I'm riding this pony all night long.
Uh-oh.
This man is not genuine. Talking about jump on it, ride this pony. First off, you're not genuine. Ain't no ponies for you to ride. Second off, you talking about
Some Brokeback Mountain shit is what that is.
He gonna break the back of one of them little ass ponies, like one of them little ass ponies, them mini ponies and shit.
Yeah. Like, you are not genuine. It's not a pony for you to ride. You fail miserably. All right,
That's a
you
big
hear
L.
Oh yeah.
Man, I'm done. I ain't gonna even talk to you, America.
That's
yeah,
fine.
just
He's not even going to talk to America.
It's fine. Screw America. No, forget it.
talking to man. What Pakistan at? Because this man is America.
Oh, I'm dying.
Over there somewhere.
Yeah, Shizzy chat. He's Pakistan. When I talk to him, I don't know why. I always talk really loud. It's like I
Really
want to talk
loud.
to all
She
of
does.
like
She's like, hello,
Pakistan.
Pakistan.
I feel
Hey, I
really.
do know.
What's that,
I
Rista?
do know nobody ain't gonna get Mel without me getting my finder's fee. Real shit.
That's right. That's right, Resto.
Pimping ain't easy, but
Pimping ain't easy. That's
Oh,
true.
you got to hit me up with them digits, so I know where that Cash App goes.
Oh no, I'm a gangster, bro. I don't do Cash App.
Oh, okay. All right.
He's got a stiff pimp hand. A stiff pimp hand. Sure.
Well,
Yeah,
now
you-
that Rista's my manager, he does have a finder's fee. Unfortunately, guys.
Yeah, but I already found you without him, so this has already been backdoored.
Uh-oh.
So Resto got ditched in this whole deal.
I don't know,
that's what you
man.
think.
That's what that's not how pimping works, Eric.
Yeah.
Well,
You may
everybody
be
doing good.
unfamiliar with how things work around here, white boy, but let me explain something to you.
Shout out Denzi. Shout out Gemini. Shout out America. What up, Kev? Good to see a new face on here. What up?
Yeah.
Yes.
What's
very
up
nice
with it, Brody?
We're
And
glad
Rach, of
to
course.
have
Keep laughing.
somebody.
I called you
Crispy.
Christy. I'm sorry, Crispy. Who's your handler?
You can call me Christy. Resto, obviously.
He's your
Obviously.
handler too.
Yeah, he is.
Man, dang, Rest. You know what? I'm good.
He's got
I
all
ain't
the
gonna
nice
pay
women.
that. I
Hey,
can't.
Yeah,
man,
pay
these
Rista's got
YouTube
all the
streets
nice,
ain't free.
nice women. So
Yeah.
Rista's
He
like
scratched his head, Resto. You see that?
Yeah.
I can pay that fee right there. I'm a
Yeah, I was thinking the
That's
same
too
thing. Like,
much
what
for
the
me.
fuck?
Yeah.
I ain't paying that fee. I already know that surcharge. You got 5 fees.
Surcharge.
Yeah, that's out. Mhm.
Taxes. One time just because it's Wednesday. Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Delivery
It's
fee.
Wednesday now? Damn, I thought it was Friday all day. Now it's
Yes,
Wednesday.
he broke
Don't
back to
screw
the
me
future
up.
edition right now.
For sure.
Hey, Wiccan, you free, man. You ain't dealing with the rest though. Mel and Crispy apparently are underlings to Resto. So Wiccan, I can talk to you without having to have a surcharge. So when you're ready to speak again, I'll be here waiting
Well,
on you.
you can talk to him
Don't
all.
you see the
You're
hair color?
married. You
Don't
can't
you,
touch.
wait, don't you see the hair color is pink and blue, bro? It's already over with.
It's over with.
What's that mean? What's the significance
Oh,
of the
that's my
pink and
color.
the
That's
blue?
my color.
Oh, your colors. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so anything pink and blue, you like that's all me.
Yeah, I got a shot.
Not
That's my
Wiccan, bro.
background right now. Yeah, I got a shot. Hey, Wiccan, you know what it
America,
is.
you paying attention? You paying attention, America?
dude, you guys are into this delusion that I ain't working this shit and it ain't going anywhere. But okay, you guys keep believing that.
Eric
That's
is
not what I
not-
said. I just want to be on record
wait.
again saying that is not what I said.
I agree with what you said right there. You know what I'm saying? But America, you
What?
are paying attention, right?
Paying attention to what? That these are all your women?
No, this ain't me, doggy.
No.
That's not Resto. That's Kev.
Resto.
Oh, it's Kev. Sorry.
All black people sound alike.
No, his his mic was really quiet earlier, and Mel turned him up, so now he's at the same level as everybody else.
Let's go, Zero Fox.
Right.
Was
Yes.
that like a alt? Is that like an alt right joke, America?
No, let's go.
Yes. So the women in this channel belong to Resto.
Yeah.
You do. Mm-hmm.
All of y'all guys start Resto. I don't know what you've done. I don't know what dirt you've gotten on them. If you know who their baby daddies are, if you've hustled them already, I don't know what you've done to acquire
he's
this
just a
dirt
RZA.
on them. But crispy treats.
It's called game, son.
If Resto allows, I just have to ask a question with your permission, Resto, because apparently everything goes through you. So
Go ahead, bitch.
Okay.
So, bro,
You feel me that? Let me backhand you, then you can answer. I need you to be
Yeah, hold the
rude.
fuck up, bitch. Let me tell you something.
I like Kev. Kev funny
I
as
like
fuck.
Kev too.
Go ahead on.
Crispy.
Go ahead, Gemini. What's up?
You
I'll
said
be
I
right back.
beat with you. So now this is my chance to clear it all up here. So
All right.
there apparently there were certain exchanges that were misconstrued. So now that we're past that and we're sophisticated adults and I'm talking with my half white voice,
Yes.
this is my question for you. So
Oh my
I just
god,
need-
hold on, bro. Let me interject. Hold on, Chuck.
Yeah. Hold
Yo,
on.
go ahead, bud.
now wait a darn minute there, Mister. What is it you call yourself, Gemini?
They do.
Gemini, see? Okay.
Yeah, but they always sound when black people imitate white people. You guys, for some reason, always sound like you're from the 1950s. You know, hold on.
What do you
now,
say,
white
huh?
boy.
Well,
It's the Three Stooges. You say?
Yeah.
You say?
Right.
Hold on, bud.
Hold on there, bud. Yeah.
Skipperoo?
Mhm.
Yeah,
let
you
me
got to
say
go all
this.
Canadian edition. That's
Yeah,
that's the
something.
best white person.
Like a 1950s cop TV show is where you guys get your white voices from. But go ahead. You sound.
We get
Go
them from
ahead,
everywhere
Gemini.
because these white
Give me
voices,
the
they're at
best white
least
voice. Come on.
They're
there's at least
universal.
1,000 white voices to choose from. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't like any of them, so I create my own.
You don't
So
like. You just don't like white people.
no, I don't like those old school voices. So let me
Oh,
give you
okay.
my voice right now. Hold on now. You're interrupting me.
Okay.
Slow down here. Let me
Slow
ask
down.
you this,
Missy.
Crispy
Yes.
Treat.
Yes.
So you
God
beef
damn
with
it,
me for no
crispy
reason.
treat.
Who's the dude with
Yeah.
the suspenders?
Can I do that?
Urkel.
Oh, Urkel.
That's what it is. It's
Steve
either
Urkel.
some dude from 1950 from an FBI movie, or it's an Urkel impression.
You're right,
That is
Lindsay.
true. Let me talk to I got my white friend right here. Hold on.
All right.
Relax.
Hold on.
He
You
don't
know
want to
Brad?
show his face
Where
on
the fuck
camera.
you know Brad from?
I got my black friend here. He just won't smile for you.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Your face. You ain't got to show your face on camera. Keep your head up there. All right, how you doing? Just relax. You real pale right now.
Real pal.
Yeah, my black friend's right here. He's my best buddy. He just won't.
Yeah, I see
smile.
your black
He
ground.
he
You have
won't.
a-
He
a
won't smile for
outstanding
you.
black ground.
You notice
Got
how
a
he
black
won't
friend.
actually touch his black friend. He just kind of hovers his hand like he's
Yeah,
Keanu Reeves.
he's
in a
right over
photo shoot.
here. He just won't smile for you.
What
And that
amazing
is exactly
black
how you identify people from
Look
Wisconsin.
at you. We have a genuine relationship. I can hold your hand. I can hold your tricep, and we understand what's going on. He has a black ground. Don't worry, Chad.
A
You
black
relax.
round.
Okay.
Wow,
All
he
right,
sounds
Chad.
kind of hollow.
Yeah. How's your
Chad. He has a six fat.
He's got
I have the six pack, and he has a six fat. FAT. Anyhow,
Hey, Mel.
so
Computer's
crispy
updated and I'll be in chat
Yes.
on my phone.
You gonna
Okay,
use your
so-
black scent or you gonna speak white?
You know what?
He's been trying for like
Unfortunately-
20 minutes to talk to Crispy. We're just gonna let him talk. Come on, go ahead, Gemini.
Thank you, Crispy.
Yes, sir.
If you could give me a compliment, what would it sound like? Because apparently you think I hate you, but I need confidence right now because I feel dejected by you. So if you could give me a compliment, what would it sound like?
Would sound like I don't know. Like I don't know. You sound
You really do hate me, is what you're saying.
okay. Yeah, you sounded super white right now. That was That's why. That's the compliment. I don't
That
know.
is not a compliment.
Okay, let me get you a pimp hand interpretation.
All right,
Bitch,
bitch.
give me a compliment on the let me mix a little white into it on the double.
I'll give Gemini a compliment. I will
Yeah.
sit here and say that the whoever his barber is that's been taking care of his hairline and his beard and stuff is definitely got him on point.
Very
That's
good.
Oh, I thought you was gonna say his barber.
No,
I thought you was
no.
gonna say his barber was a super fan of Stephen A.
No,
Smith.
no.
Oh, bro, saluting like way the fuck
No,
up here.
he's got that perfect hairline. He's got that beard trimmed just perfect. I mean, this guy really cares about his appearance. It's on point. I'll give him that. I'm all shaggy and got patchy shit. Yeah, no.
You was the one that was like on board with the whole little three-way shit, like not being gay if it was two men, right?
Yeah.
And Gemini, you are doing a great job staying on your chair tonight. You are.
Oh, so that's the having collapsed because of the
spoken.
booze.
Dahlia.
I got a compliment
man.
for you, Gemini.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Is that
Here
a
comes the
thing? Does
girl.
bro have like
I
a?
think you're handsome.
Oh, wicked.
And that's an actual legitimate conversation. Okay. Now let me sit up tight. Now you got me. My swag.
Now he's feeling good.
This liquor. What y'all want me to drink tonight?
Now he's feeling good there.
That's all
There
it
you go,
does.
Wicked.
Man, I could have called him handsome an hour ago.
You
No,
don't
no,
look
put
like
that
Wicked.
away. But you got some Maker's Mark back there.
No, I ain't have makes. That's finished. But I have some Pinhook. I have some Angels Envy, Heaven Hill, Knob Creek. We got some things back there. Yeah,
You got a good collection of liquor back there for
Where's
sure.
Uncle Fatty been? Uncle Fatty.
Uncle Fatty's marrying somebody tonight.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay. Don't want to.
He showed us
I've
some
married two
fireworks
people
earlier.
before.
Did he? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
So Gemini, the women on panel think you're handsome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was plural. It's only one woman that said that. I mean, you.
No, I said it too. So did Crispy. We all said it. Rach, do
Mm-hmm.
you think he's handsome? I think he's handsome.
Thank you. I might take off my glasses. You know, when you have on glasses, people think you're
Back
playing
on.
these games.
That broke the image. Put him back on. No, I'm kidding.
No, I'm squinty faced because I've had a lot of liquor. So this is letting you know I have nothing to hide. But we'll put them back.
No,
on.
I was just fucking with you, man.
You've got nice eyes. You should take them off.
Yeah.
No, I'm too squinty right now. The
you're
amount of
squinty.
booze I've had is enough to be a small distillery in my intestines. So I have to be very smart about
Are
what
you
I'm
seeing
doing.
impaired?
And plus it looked like he got a light in the front of him.
Yeah.
You know.
Uh-oh.
I got a light in front of me. I got a light in front of me. I'm not wearing my sunglasses. I mean, I can. I got to stand up. Sorry.
Here we go again. Here we go again.
He's got no
Show you his
time.
testicular fortitude right now. I
Yeah.
don't want to do that.
We could tell that was the joke. I was just wondering how he communicated that to you prior to his arrival.
I mean, I consider wear my glasses too.
That's why I thought maybe he sent you, a special picture.
Because I can be cool wearing my sunglasses at night.
I wear my sun.
Let me tell you, I like shades in my house. They cover my windows and they cover my face. There's nothing wrong with shades in your house. Everybody should have shades on their windows, and then I have them on my face. So shades in the house are completely acceptable. Now,
It's a respectfully to everybody, but it is a.
I like the way I look. I like the way I look in these
honest.
glasses.
Yeah, you look nice.
They're like my favorite. Actually, they're actually got wood arms.
Wood arms.
Yeah, it's different. Different.
Yeah.
America, I like those glasses on you. With you wearing those glasses, it looks like you get rejected a third of the time. Yes.
Well,
that's fantastic.
I can switch out to these ones that are all wood.
No, like your rejection rate decreased by 33%. That's fantastic.
33%, man. That
means you still have a 66.333% rejection rate.
I like different glasses. I like glasses that are a little different.
I like different glasses as well, Eric.
Oh,
Me
gotta
too.
stand up again.
This is one of them, and it has alcohol in it. I like all the different glasses. This is a regular
Yes.
glass.
Salute
This
to
is
you,
the
brother.
different
Let's
You
go.
know,
Come on.
it's so good that I can remember to,
The rocks glass.
one of these days I may just forget. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Eric.
rest of us will never forget if that happens.
Damn
So
straight-
I'd appreciate
damn
it if you could give yourself
Yes,
a reminder.
exactly.
Damn straight, you'd
Mhm.
never forget because Mel's jaw would be like, oh.
Oh,
No, it's more
Like
like I
that?
never forget, like
She's doing it right
9/11
now.
never
Mel's
forget.
got
Like,
it.
Yeah, more
Hey,
like that.
Mel.
Yeah, no. So yes, you're right. You guys would never forget because that would definitely get clipped. Mel,
Okay.
Mel would just be like,
With her
I
mouth
would
open.
disappear.
I'm not being rude, but I am gonna be rude. What does that say? Bagel lives what?
That's
Bagel
right.
Lives
Bagel
Matter.
Lives Matter.
AK-47. Andrew.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just because I it's so small I can't read it. I'm
Yeah,
so
but it's your own
stupid.
handle, Andrew. How
yeah,
can you
it's on you.
Hello,
Weird.
everybody. How y'all
Hello.
doing?
Well, maybe he was on another StreamYard. The host changed his name and he didn't know.
Yes. That happened
No,
to
it
me
yeah, it
over at
was on
Flo's. Yeah.
PPT. Yeah, and I
Mel,
was
do you want to
called
go in there
Cracker,
and change
but
his handle
let's
for him?
not go there.
Yeah, I'll change his name.
Oh, the
Who
host can
cares?
change your name. I didn't know that.
Yeah, the host can change your name.
Oh, that's crazy.
I
I'm
know
finna
you
troll all
can, but
kind of people in the future.
Bagels Live Matter. Yeah, I like bagels. I eat bagels.
Bagels
How do
and
you
sisters.
troll
Is that like a
yourself?
is that like a subtle
You
Jewish
called
joke?
him noodles.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Andrew.
Noodles.
That's better than bagels, man. Oh my gosh. And then I was called a cracker, and somebody said, and they called me cracker and called me out. I was like, well, what flavor cracker? I mean, like, there's different
Vanilla.
flavors of. Anyways,
Triscuits.
You know
Triscuits.
the worst part about being on this panel right now is this chair's leather and I'm sticking.
Ugh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Let's not go there. My
See,
dog.
bro, this why you be striking out with women.
Yeah.
You be saying weird shit.
Yeah.
I just want to say,
She's
Jim
like,
from
Bro,
Florida.
my shit is sticking to the leather chair. What the fuck?
Damn it!
I want to say to Jim
It
from
made
Florida,
her laugh. It made her laugh, and that was the point.
His balls are the last thing that leaves the chair.
Yeah,
All of Eric
exactly,
gets up off the
yeah.
chair except his balls.
That part, exactly.
It's the last thing to get up off the chair.
Bruh.
oh my
You out of pocket, America. Matter of fact, change your
You're
fucking
not
name,
sticking
dog.
to
I'm
the
offended.
leather.
I'm offended right now.
He should have changed your name to Guatemala or
Longer
some
chair.
shit.
Change your shit to Guantanamo Bay, bro.
Rikers Island.
I'm gonna
balls to the
I'm
wall.
gonna grab
Wasn't
something
that
to
AC/DC?
eat because I feel a bit nauseous. So I'm gonna go and just grab something to eat.
Okay, honey.
Dang, Mel, you ain't got to tell us how
Sorry,
greedy you are.
She got nauseous after you told your little ball to the chair store.
Mel, you gonna be greedy. She like, I'm about to
Balls
stuff
to
my
the
face. I'm gonna eat a whole bunch of stuff. I gotta get right.
Nauseated.
We'll see in a little bit. She gonna have just like drippings on her chin. Go,
Excuse me.
take your greedy self
Wait,
somewhere,
wow,
Mel. Eat
that
what you need
what
to eat.
the
Now,
turns left.
Mel's a good girl. She won't spill any.
Uh-oh,
Mel's
see, there he
super
go.
awesome.
This what got him in trouble earlier. This
See,
what got him in
see,
trouble earlier.
yep.
I don't know what to say. You not carry
You were
on.
talking about drippings on her chin, and I'm just saying she's a good
But
girl.
there was
some
nothing.
booty.
You see how casual I was with it? You made it so
Hell yeah.
specific.
Yeah,
Right,
no,
you made it
Thank
weird,
you,
bro.
America.
No, it's
I
not
mean, to be
weird.
fair, Gemini
Come on.
didn't really sneak under the radar that well either.
Mm,
I saw that
Who are
left
you
turn out of
talking over
nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the energy of the people. When you heard
Oh
him
God
say
in heaven.
there?
everybody paused.
Awesome.
I said it's conversation. He was like, "Let me tell you, anything go to waste."
Are you gonna eat something? Oh yeah, don't forget the little shit on your chinny chin chin. You know what I'm saying, my dear?
I've been flirting with Mel for quite a while.
She's eating all her
She's let me
porridge.
up for something.
Yeah, she's eating all of that. You know what I'm saying?
She looks me up here.
This man's taking a beating for you, Mel.
I know he is, and I'm very grateful.
She's
to
so
him.
gorgeous. I mean,
Thank
seriously.
you, Noodles.
First of all, don't give her too much
I
confidence.
like a
Mel,
bruiser.
she all right. She's semi-cute. Like, that's how we
Yeah.
talk in the streets. She is semi-cute. So let's not get her
Semi-cute.
too confident. Yes. That means she's cute enough to be approached, but she has a bad attitude, and that's what guys make their decision at that point.
Maybe Eric's
you
into
cute
that
enough,
shit.
you cute enough to be approached, but if you reject me, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Your attitude's gonna be
Seriously,
Yeah,
I
built-in
feel like I
excuse.
need to venture on over to over the pond. You know, I mean, we call it ocean, but they call it pond. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Somebody got your back. They say you full cute. My bad, Dolly. You know what? She's full cute and she has a full bad attitude. So you're right. I agree with you. You okay?
Is what it is.
I feel nauseous now.
I feel it was the
She's
whole
rich.
sticking to the
That's
chair
all I
thing.
know.
I was like, oh, okay.
I know, right?
Exactly. Yes, I called that.
Right. Really, Mel?
It made me hungry. I'm
Huh?
hungry.
Yeah.
Oh,
here's
that
the
make you
only
hungry.
reason.
Oh,
Okay.
you
Okay.
a freak. You a
Kim was just
freak.
finding
Okay,
out.
America, my bad. You wanted something, bro. My bad.
See, now
Yeah,
he's
no,
over.
I
He's
ate
on our
gummies.
side
I
now.
eat gummies all the time. So.
No.
Yes.
Blueberries.
Okay. I want to clear something up. Okay. In a normal real world situation, I would never talk to a woman like this. Mel, this is all 100%. She knows it's in fun and humor, and she literally wants the shock and awe just for the laughs. So
Yes.
I'm literally going over the top and saying stupid, ridiculous stuff just to get her to smile and make her happy because she, like she said,
Aw,
she
that's
had a
really
bad day.
innocent. Yeah,
So
she did.
anybody that's
Okay,
watching
we got
this
it.
and thinks I'm actually a jerk, no, I'm purposely
you're
doing
cool,
it
man.
just to make
Let,
her
it,
laugh.
let him have his moment in the sun, Ken.
Nobody thought you were a jerk, bro. We just
No,
all
but
thought you were
No,
sitting in your
wow.
leather chair, like
Well,
booty
I-
cheeks
Yeah, I
pressed
am.
Oh,
I
to the
am.
leather,
No, that's true. That's
sweating.
100% true. That's 100% true. That's what's going on. But I got an AC unit right here, so I'm not really that.
But listen, Mel, if you were around, I would never be sitting half naked in my leather chair sweating like this. My boss back to the chair. Never.
Hey, she's the one. She's the one that sat here and told me to get up out of bed, and I threw a shirt on and got online.
Do it. Do it.
And you are a grown man that had the decision not to do that.
Hey, it's
You
like
had a
Zoom
choice,
call.
bro.
You can't tell what
Yeah.
I'm wearing below.
Yes.
You know.
Sorry, just
Talking
really
shit about
quickly,
Minnesota.
That's why I said it, Dahlia.
just quickly, Jim, is that you? Can you just show me your face and then you can turn your camera
Jim
off?
from Florida?
Mm.
Balls last.
America. A lie don't
Hashtag
care who
balls
tell
last.
it. That's what we say here in the
Balls
South.
of the wall.
A lie don't who
Excuse
tell
me.
it, and you don't been telling plenty of lies tonight. So just understand that a lie don't care who tell it. Congratulations. Back to you, the crispy treats. You my best friend right now.
All right. All
You
right.
crispy.
Jim, is that you, darling? Because I think you've been trying to get on panel for a while. You keep
Crispy treat.
disappearing.
What?
Don't thrust your crotch, Jim. We don't want to see no crotch grab.
Jim, can you hear me,
He's
darling?
not.
Oh, look at there's Chuck.
Right, I'm just going to remove Jim for a minute, just because I don't know if it's Jim or not.
He's having
It
connection.
says
no
Jim from
karate.
Florida. I got some connection issues, is what it says.
Oh, okay. All right, Jim.
Oh.
Let me know when you fix it. I'll let you on panel, sweetheart.
Crispy.
Yes, sir.
I apologize for everything I said earlier. You know
Yeah?
what? I've been semi-disrespectful towards you. It's not your fault.
It's
When I
not.
first came on, Mel had an aggressive attitude, so
Yeah.
she made me blow up. Wiccan thought she was too good to talk to any man on here, so she got quiet. So I had a certain
Yeah, she did.
discretion and
He's
energy
right.
I had
Yeah.
that that made me feel a certain way.
You got
And so I
community.
apologize. And when it comes to Rach, she came with her accent and all of that and said, "Let me tell you something about you bloats." I was like, "Gosh, dog, I'm just here because
Not the
so she hated us. So
hated you.
Yeah. Yeah, she
Yeah,
did
so
though.
Rach
She
still
said
has
all
something
that
to the effect
energy.
of,
Go ahead, Kev.
well, she basically co-signed the colonizers. She like, the only reason you niggas got emancipated is because you won the war against Britain in the first place.
That was aggressive. That was aggressive.
I'm like, damn, like I thought we just having a friendly conversation over here.
Uh-oh. Rach puts you in your
What
place.
the fuck?
Yeah, you tickled Eric. That's for sure.
I
Who
thought
tickled
I
Eric?
ain't tickle Eric. That's for damn
Hey,
hey, Kev,
wash
come over here. Mel, put him
itching
below me so I can teabag him.
Oh
Okay,
no.
this is
See, this your problem. This your problem, Eric.
Put him below me so I can teabag him.
Wisconsin, everybody, Wisconsin.
I'm kidding. I'd have to stand up, Mel. I can't teabag him.
No, you can't stand up.
America,
I know,
you turned
exactly.
this to a British Tea Party. We are not doing that right there. This
Yeah,
will not be a
exactly.
British
Plus,
Tea
you can't
Party.
get your shit separated from your leather chair. So shut the fuck up.
We gonna have to pay a tariff. You know they don't like to pay tariffs. He's been free from the greater world. We're gonna have to pay a tariff on your ball sack for scraping on. America's right now. You should be paying Americans right now.
If he tried to
Oh, God,
teabag him,
ahead.
his balls would still be stuck to the chair.
Right, he just gonna smack the shit
He'd
out
just
of me.
come
with
up
four
there.
wheels on.
He said he's ballerific.
Yeah.
We don't like your definition of being ballerific. Like,
Yeah, you big baller. He's a baller.
Wow. I'm sorry, Eric. You're getting so much stick for your
part of
ball.
the cabal. I'm part of the cabals. Like the cabals.
Yeah, the Kabbalah. He's like, I'm super religious. I be reading the Kabbalah.
Mel, I dealt with trolls for 6 fucking months. These guys ain't breaking my.
No, they're not trolling. They're just talking
No,
about
I know. I can.
Yeah, it's
if I
all
can
love.
handle-
It's all
if I
love.
can handle the trolls for 6 months. I can handle this. I'm good.
I just like the fact that Mel thinks she's Betsy Boop out here. Just gonna have a whole
Betsy
jet
Boop.
out.
You mean Betty
Okay.
Boop?
Betsy
You
Boop.
mean Betty Boop?
I like Betsy better. Betsy
I
Boo.
don't change it to remix in my
Veronica
bad Betty
Boop.
Boop, but I'll make it
Yeah.
Betsy. That's her
Betsy-
street name.
Betsy
Like,
Ra-
forget Betty Boop.
That's her street
Betsy,
name.
she smoking cigarette. Betsy out here booping all kind of dudes. Like,
Booping.
my bad.
Yeah,
Betsy and her
a
booping.
Marlboro Light 100.
Virginia Slims, because it's the woman's
Virginia
movie. You
Slims.
got to be on Virginia Slims.
I saw like a micro expression
Yeah,
from you, Mel.
stupid Limp Bizkit.
I want to know if it's accurate. Tell me if
It
I'm off
is.
base.
It's Marlboro Gold.
Is it?
Mhm. So
I'm a
Kev
Marlboro
got it.
regular.
Kev, you're
I'm a
muted,
Marlboro
darling.
regular.
Kev,
You
you're
know,
muted.
Marlboros
sweetie.
and Camels. Like I'm on that camel toe and camelback. That's
Oh,
what we smoking right now.
ouch.
Like, dang, camels.
Camels. That sounds like a
You know, I
hard
can't
drive.
obviously show it on panel because advertising and all that. But I'm the lighter Marlboro.
Sorry.
You're okay with that?
They should
No,
pay
the
you.
only thing you're not supposed to be like you're not allowed to do drugs on the panel. But other than that, you're okay to like.
Nah,
Well,
they
that
do crazy
eliminates
shit
half of
now.
my panel.
Yeah,
They do
right?
weird shit now, YouTube, like, cause they updated the guidelines. You right about that. You can't be if you like smoking cigarettes and certain type of shit.
Yeah, they
then-
don't want you doing.
Yep.
Yeah, they don't want you doing. They don't want you. I guess because
I'm
there's.
sorry, but
you're not allowed to promote
it's
it.
one of those
Promote
days.
it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So Mel, you saw that you can't stroke your hair anymore. That's too sensual. Like you got to be here. Like all of that. Yeah, we banning
Right.
all of that.
Too
Oh.
Don't grab your hair.
Mel, Mel,
I've done worse than stroke my hair on panel.
We
Mel,
banning all.
Mel,
Yeah, and the whole little Yetis being out and all that, you know.
Ben,
when Mel
This
gets
is
nervous,
might be a
he
problem,
licks
too.
her lip and strokes
Days
her.
now. My
See?
dog is going
See?
crazy.
Look at that. Look at that. Every time Mel gets
Listen,
nervous, she
Street,
plays with her hair.
I'm
and
here for
licks her
you.
lip.
He does.
I'm
Yep.
just stop now. I gotta go.
Aren't you
Okay,
supposed to
guys.
be getting a drink or taking a restroom break? You've been go handle your business. We'll be here.
Yeah, no, I
Everything is-
wanted to go and grab some food because I wanted to just shove something in my mouth quickly.
Are you gonna come back on camera for me? You know how much I like
wanna get
watching
the
you put food in
insight
your
to
mouth.
that state.
Look, America started stumbling over his words.
Yeah.
He heard something in my mouth quickly. He was like, "Baby, I can help you with that. You know, go get your food."
You did you?
Because America's being bad, Mel. Just go get your food. We'll wait for you.
Well, no, I was thinking, even though it's
America.
he's been a bad boy. I know he's been a bad boy, but that's okay. But I don't know what to go and grab
I'm a
for.
real bad boy.
You're a bad boy.
Dude.
Don't make me stand up and have a conversation with you.
Be on the road and saying, "Do you?"
Hell fucking no, bro.
Pudding?
Yo, go get your food. America struck out. Dennis in the back chats trying to secure a date with
Who is in the back chat? Hey,
Rach says she can't get a date, so she gonna shut her
What is
mouth.
it? Who-
Noodles.
what?
I don't
have
want a
anything
fucking
to
date,
his
thanks.
off anyway to prove his validity.
If this is all that's on offer.
And when it comes to crispy treats,
hell,
back
what
to you,
is going
crispy.
on?
I
Yeah,
deflect
back to you, Crispy.
Yeah, back to
I
me.
know nobody can hear me because nobody cares, right?
No, we like
Pretty
you.
much, bro. Pretty much.
You don't know how to talk to women, so you failed already.
Pretty much.
Back to crispy.
Hey, yo, what's up?
You sound like a broke Sylvester. Yo, Adrian. You Adrian.
Adrian.
Yeah, fuck for you, Adrian.
yeah.
My face is ugly for you. Ugly for you, Adrian. Look, crispy.
Yep.
Sylvester Stallone without the
So,
face
no, I'm
looking
not
ass.
Boston, but I'm Ohio.
Yeah, Sylvester Stallone, because he's all
Yeah,
alone.
so-
You know?
yeah, that's pretty cool.
Sylvester Stallone.
Hey, how do you like my gun? Yeah,
Sylvester
oh,
Stallone.
man.
You're all alone. That's what he's talking about.
Those are
Yeah,
some
God
good
bless you,
movies,
Noodles. Yeah.
Have you been drinking tonight?
How do you like my gun?
Yo, Adrian.
Excuse me.
Adrian.
No. I'm
See,
listening to y'all, but
that's-
y'all.
that's
cool.
right. That's
It's a
good-
Ferrero Rocher.
I
My
know.
street.
America. What shape is that?
Oh,
What shape is that?
A
That's a
flag.
What shape is that?
It's a circle.
Yeah, what color is that?
Color?
Where are you going?
You have the room for me. You don't gotta bring me. Oh, you do. Nice.
Overstand the pecking order.
Okay.
Oh,
All
pick
right.
order.
Oh, she like
You
that. She
just,
needs
you
something
just
to cool
think,
her
you
mouth
know,
off.
you got that whole motto going that, you know, once you go black, you never go back. But you haven't seen my game in the bedroom, man.
Yeah, don't want to, my brother.
I'm just setting up.
I'm cool on that.
Words about you now.
How much choked on my ice cream? Right.
You game.
Yeah.
I play Minecraft.
Hey, just don't choke later.
You want? What up? What do you want? Huh?
Hold on, Noodles. All right, say it again, bro. But say it with your chest, though.
Oh yeah.
Talking to me or talking to somebody
Awesome
else?
stuff.
It's hell, yeah. Like that was him saying with his chest. He faded
Yeah,
out.
well, hell yeah.
No, did you say Simpsons? The cartoon Simpsons?
No, bro. Respectfully, I think you faded,
I'm
fool.
I'm joking
Yeah.
with you.
Here's the
I'm just
thing.
messing with you.
Fade died.
Yep.
Undada.
Hello, birdie. Hey.
Yeah,
Hey,
you done zone one.
noodles,
No,
or
no.
or bagels, whatever the fuck your name is.
I
Tell
know
us.
bagels. I don't know.
Cream cheese
Bagels.
brigade. Like
You know,
this
like
man.
Mars. Yeah. Why
This
not?
I'm
man
setting
here,
up my
cream
pod.
I like
in the
everything
trap house.
bagels. I mean,
He's done.
they taste good.
It does. Oh, he watching you eat ice cream, talking about it tastes good.
It's really good. Mm.
Ice cream taste. That's cool shit.
It's very incredible to watch.
Word
watch you
to
do that.
mother, man. That was awesome.
Yeah,
Wow.
man.
I gotta clip that. No doubt. Ice cream.
Okay. Anyways, bro, since you rudely interrupted, back to Crispy.
Yes.
Yeah, crispy treat. Look, I'm
Yeah.
talking
All right, is
crispy.
it the same topic,
All right.
Mel, or what are we doing?
Onward.
No
Wow.
noodles. You have nothing to offer
I saw
right
that
now.
move,
Your
Mel.
noodles are
Oh,
overcooked.
I'm
They're very
nobody.
soggy.
That's right.
They
That's right.
they
I
weren't
am
cooked with
nobody.
oil, so they sticking together, and
Oh
they
God,
ain't
no salt
any
in the water
salt, no flavor. So you done.
at all.
I've had
Yeah,
Goodbye,
I'm
bro.
nothing
nobody.
to eat. I have had
Crispy.
Say
nothing.
again, Chris.
I've had nothing to eat.
Crispy
Yeah, I had to eat
Noodles
critters.
sounds
some
good.
Donuts. Oh,
Why you
I'm
starving
you
yourself,
still
guys
Chris?
mean
working out some bugs
ice
with the
cream?
audio. It's real scratchy on
I'm
my end.
hungry.
Crispy.
Yes. Yes, honey. Yes.
So dang,
Yes,
she said
honey.
honey. God,
Damn.
dog.
Yes.
Let me sit my chest a little
Oh,
bit.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Say
I'm
it with your
talking.
chest out.
Gosh,
Baby,
dog,
baby,
that was
baby.
awesome. I
Wow.
was over. I didn't have any confidence when she
Right.
said honey. Now I'm grabbing this mic
Now
in
you
my
got
chest.
some confidence.
Damn right. What you talking
Yeah.
about? She
Okay,
talking like
Good.
good.
that. Shoot. Let me sit
Good.
real good.
Amen.
That's what
Let's
I
sit right
like.
here.
That's
Some
what I
crisp.
like. I like to
Yeah.
I like
Bam,
that.
chicka,
Go ahead.
bam,
What were you gonna say?
wow.
You like the ego stroke, crispy?
Yeah, I do. I love it.
Why do you like the ego stroke?
Awesome
Do you
sauce.
like to get a rise out of man while still disappointing them, or
No.
you like to get a rise out of them?
Well,
100%. She like to
dude,
disrespect the
that
fuck out you.
was like,
All right.
100.
On your
Oh no, I don't. I do not do. No. I'm not. I no.
What?
Do you have a
No.
dom fetish? Do you have a dom fetish? Be honest.
I don't
Don't
know what
lie up
that.
here. God
I don't know
watching.
what that
God
means.
watching.
boom,
What does
boom,
that
boom.
mean?
Damn,
A
damn.
dom fetish is like a dominatrix fetish.
Holy
Oh
crap.
So
no, I
you
means are
don't.
you a submissive? Are you a
I
submissive?
well,
Do you
the other
submit?
day the other day they told us about that. They were talking about it, and submissive does not mean what I thought it meant. So I don't really know. Like
okay?
I don't
Well,
really know.
wait. Well, what does it mean in your
I'm not
interpretation of what they
sure.
told you?
I'm confused now because I thought I don't
Oh
know. Now,
yeah, Dennison was telling us about
yes,
submissive. That's right.
ask
Yes.
Dennison.
Yeah.
It was
Okay,
not
so
me.
what does it mean?
It does not mean what we thought it meant.
So
Okay,
what
so
did
let me
you
ask
what
you,
did you
what did
think?
you think it meant? Go ahead,
I thought
America. Go
it
ahead.
meant that you would be submissive, that you were not dominated on, but apparently Wiccan knows. Yeah, Wiccan, you tell him.
I mean, there's
Bring
two
your ass
levels.
down here, Wicked. Come on.
I mean,
Talk to
Oh,
us.
I don't remember, but I remember it doesn't mean what we thought, like Crispy said.
Yeah.
I mean, there are two levels of being dominant and submissive. There is playful dominance and submissive. Like if I sit here and I look into the camera and I say something, like,
Here we go.
go get me a beer, whatever, and you sit here and you say, yes, sir, that's, dominant, whatever. But if I'm like, go stand in the corner and bark like a dog, that's a completely different level of dominant versus submissive.
So if
there
Bill
are
told you
well,
to go
there
to the
are
corner
levels.
and bark like a dog, would you do that?
Fuck that. I'm the dominant. What the fuck you think's going on?
Yeah, but apparently the
I
submissive
don't know. Just
person,
asking.
the
Yeah,
submissive
no.
person is the one that.
I'm not the submissive here, there, buddy.
Yeah, but the submissive person has all the control because is what they were saying. Because the person with the submissive person has all the control because they are the ones that I guess like I don't know, but they have all the control. That's what it means. That's what they were
Well,
saying.
I mean, in a
I don't know
sense,
how they were
because
explaining
they have to submit, and it breaks the illusion if they don't.
I guess,
so,
yeah. If they set out the boundaries, like, hey, this is cool, this not cool, this, that, and the third.
Right.
Right. Okay, I could see that.
Yeah. It was
But that sounds like a submissive ass. Like, was that a man that told you that?
it was a man. Well, Dennison was one of them, and then also there was a lady that told us as well, and she explained it a lot better than how I'm explaining it. I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, I can explain a situation. So, I took this girl to.
Of
to the
course
grocery
you
store.
can.
Oh, listen. I took this girl to the grocery store so we could pick up stuff to make tacos, and she's like, nobody in the house, likes tomatoes, and I'm like, do you like tomatoes? Yeah, but I'm just willing to eat anything I want. And I looked her straight in the eye and I said, go get a tomato.
Yeah,
That was
I
dominant.
don't
And
think
she turned back to me and she was like, yes, sir. And she went and got a tomato. That's one form of dominance. I wasn't telling her to go bark like a dog, but that's like the first level, and it's just,
Did you really want the tomato?
I didn't want the tomato, but I wanted her
Are
to
you
get
sure you didn't want the
You
tomato?
wanted her to feel
No,
like
I
she was
wanted-
being.
I-
You
I
wanted
wanted-
her to feel like she was being dominated.
She wanted to be dominated.
Right. So
her kink.
so you're the sub unknowingly.
No.
Yeah. So
I was
I think so.
That's what I was trying to explain to people, but I don't think
Yeah.
people are gonna get it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Dennison. I understood it. I just don't know how to explain it myself.
Yeah, Dennis,
You're
break
giving
that shit
you're
down.
giving the other person what they want, and that's what
Yes.
pleasures you. And women like to be dominated. So
Yes.
if you're a submissive male, you're gonna have to learn how to switch in order to give ladies what they want.
Okay, for sure. So I just got to make sure that they get the tomato.
Kev's got it. You just got to tell him.
Got it.
When you get a girl that's being indecisive and she's like, I don't know, should I get this? Should I get that? You just look her in the face and say, you go get that. I mean,
Well, I like when people say I can go and get whatever I want at the store. I love that.
oh, it's different. It was
Different.
Yeah,
Like,
well,
you
because we were like I said, we were standing there, and she was just like, "I'm not going to get it because nobody else in the house wants it. I'm the only one that eats tomatoes." Blah 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 blah. And I just, I'm like, "Go get the tomato."
Yeah, you poked your chest out like, get the fucking tomato. Fuck wrong with you? Check this out.
Exactly.
Make me smack you, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yo, Rick James, bitch.
You laughing real hard.
I mean,
Y'all love that energy.
sometimes in those situations where it's like, they're being indecisive, that's where you sit and you puff the chest out, you pull your man card out, and you be like, you go do this.
I never did that in like
bitch up here in this Walmart, right here in the produce aisle. Is that what you want, bitch?
Yeah.
Get that
You gonna make me
fucking tomato.
get angry over this produce, bitch?
Don't look in my eyes. You be looking at the tomatoes, heading toward the tomatoes. That's right.
Talking about avocado. You got me fucked up. Talking about avocado.
Well, I ain't trying to make no pico de gallo here.
Bitch, fucking guacamole my ass. Get the tomato.
Get the
Store bought. You disrespected me. I need you to go make this.
GMO, bitch. I told you, bitch.
Organic only.
Mel.
I got it.
Yeah.
I mean,
You look real
it
hard.
did kind of go that way because at first, it was like, get that tomato, and then she's like, but nobody's gonna want it. So then I had to give her the
He
serious
almost made me
stare
spit
down.
water.
I had to give her that serious stare down and get real serious with her, and I just said, get that tomato.
Oh man.
Mel, you laugh real
That
hard.
tomato. Get.
Do you like that from a guy? Part of me feels like Mel likes that energy. Everything about checking her, putting the woman in a place. She chuckle, she laughs, she bluff.
I do like it.
Yeah, she getting off on that a little bit.
I do like it. I like an alpha male, and I like a man to be a man. And I don't like no
Thank you.
pussy boys. I like assertive alpha males.
That's
Yes,
why
I do
alphas are
too.
cocks.
So you probably like getting dominated to a certain extent in the bedroom.
Oh, to a very big extent, yeah.
Yeah,
Why
for
is it
sure.
not
Getting your
like
shit
that?
pulled,
The biggest
getting your
thing.
shit
That's
pushed
like-
down.
Because they do
Yeah.
whatever women want.
Flip your little ass over all the shit.
Oh, of course. That's what all women want.
That's right.
On God in
Hold on.
heaven.
Who's supposed to-
America,
that's right.
America, are you paying attention?
We ain't talking about
Dude,
you, America.
dude,
we talking
dude,
about actual
Dude,
America.
I got my fucking game
looked
locked
at the
down.
camera.
You don't think I don't sit here and
America, we
record
ain't talking to you. We talking to actual
Bruh,
America.
you talking about tomatoes. You talking about tomatoes.
You talking about tomatoes?
Tomato, tomato.
Yeah, I told the bitch what it was. Go give me a fucking Roma tomato, bitch. I ain't trying to get shit off the vine, bitch. Fuck wrong with you?
Beefsteak looking shit.
Avocado.
I'm trying to make
I need
sauce,
some
not a sandwich. What's
Asiago
wrong with
right
you?
Now. Give me some aged cheese. I need that Asiago, ho.
You bitch.
He's on some different energy. We don't trust you right now, America.
We
You blew
don't.
it.
You don't.
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
you
about-
on timeout, bro.
Yeah, I'm really confused.
This ain't even cold pressed olive oil.
The things I do for you, Mel. The things I do for you, Mel.
I know, Eric, and I'm
They're
impressed.
like, give me this
Yeah, it's like
kale
sit there
right
and get
now.
berated by the whole panel while you claim that you are not a
Kale,
sub.
fresh kale and some parm basil right now. Like this man.
Yeah, just Salt Bay looking ass.
Okay, so here, there's this. Here is the BSDM test. You can all figure out which. Oh no, we've done this test. I did this test. I thought we'd done this on panel already. Did we not do this on panel?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we did.
Oh.
And what was mine? I can't remember what mine was. Wiccan, do you remember mine?
No, I don't remember.
No, I don't. But I remember it was something like I like being dominated. Well, hello, I know that already.
Mm-hmm. What's
Yeah,
the
that's what a
question?
lot of women know. They like that shit though. You know, a
Mm-hmm.
nigga is like
Pull
assertive.
up. Alexa gonna drop her old avatar, pretend she that cute. Pull up, Alexa. I'm called Electra. Excuse me. I'm saying
Alexa.
Alexa like it's Amazon. Alexa, pull up. Gonna drop that here because I'm tired of Crispy. We need somebody to replace her. Replace with her. Like they not the quality we need to be successful as men when it comes to
I bet
dealing
a
with
lot
women.
a lot of people are tired of me.
I'm not
Alexa,
No,
pull
let me.
up.
I apologize, Alexa. I'm saying Alexa. I keep saying Crispy.
Alexa, I
Electra.
know you keep making
Yeah.
my Alexa talk.
Crispy.
Yes.
You are quite a pleasant. Let me tell you, if I had to choose between 5 women, like I hate when
5.
I'm disrespectful, but
Yes.
if I'm talking about it's me and it's 5 women in Earth and you're one of them, if I had to choose by 5 women, I would go with the 8th choice before I chose you. So that's all I'm telling you. So you're quite pleasant. So there you go.
Oh my God, Crispy, come back with something.
It sounds like it's a compliment, and then he
I
spins
don't
it.
have it in me. I don't have it in me tonight.
Absurdist. Yeah, my girlfriend hates me.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I really meant for that to be a compliment. It must have came out incorrectly. I apologize.
Let me, Gemini. Let me pour up a shot with you, my brother. You know what I'm saying?
I apologize. It came out incorrectly. That was not my.
Well,
yeah,
Gemini,
it definitely did.
Gemini,
It definitely.
Gemini, you obviously have bad taste in women, so I'll pick up anything that you're leaving down. You like my big booty?
Of course you will.
Well, yeah, if he's gonna pass on Crispy, I sure know would pick that up. Yeah, that just proves he's got
we
bad taste in
know.
women.
I appreciate that. Alexa, you want to come up? Do you want to come up? She said that the panel is full. I can come down for a
No,
minute.
no.
No, Crispy, we love you. I'll
need to
come
go to
down.
bed.
You're here for
I
the
actually need to go to bed, so I'll pop down for it.
Oh.
No. I know.
America, man. Salute to you, bro. I bust your balls up here, but it's all in fun and games. You know what I mean? Salute to you, bro.
And I got thick skin, and like I said, I was
Right.
being a smartass to be a smartass to make Mel laugh, and you guys busting my balls was making her laugh. So, you know,
Yeah, your
I
balls
did
are
my
still
job for being here. You know,
Oh, thank you, Eric, for coming up.
love you, Mel.
Oh, thank you, Eric.
There you go. Now I'm finna take back my apology.
Coming up.
Bye.
Bye.
There you go, Electra. There's a spot for you, sweetheart, if you want to come
Yes.
up.
Come on up. Alexa. Oh, no.
Electra's got a very sexy
she doesn't
voice.
want anyone to leave. Well,
Oh,
Eric
Alexa
left.
pulling up
so
for real? I gotta.
she's gonna pull up, so you put up or shut up.
No, I'm
You invited
intimidated.
her
I
to come
gotta
up.
go.
Now,
I did
now
all
you-
this
now
capping
you're in
and
trouble.
jaw.
Now you're in trouble.
I talked the big talk. I didn't know she was pulling up for real. I'm not built for a lecture right now.
So you know, earlier you lot were talking about. No, I'm not going to say that word. I'm not going to go there. Crispy, I decided not to go there. You go. You say something.
What do you mean?
No, I was going to talk about what Steve was talking about white, because you know I was eating that lollipop.
Yeah.
And Steve was saying once you go white, what was it? It feels
once
right
you go
or
black,
something.
you go back.
Oh, that
Black
one, whichever one. I don't
You
know.
went white.
Yeah. Once you go black, you never go back, is what they're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know
Go
the
white,
white
your credit all right, I guess. I don't know. That's what I'm just saying. Look, once
Yeah.
you go white, your credit's all right. I'm talking about.
No, I mean, like everybody knows that I lost my cherry to a huge, big black penis.
Did you? I didn't know that.
I did. He bought
It's
my
only
cherry.
right. It's only right.
All right.
We didn't actually end up having sex because
She been
Sorry, I had to
chasing the
move
rainbow
rooms.
ever since.
Well, then how did you lose your cherry?
no, he put it in. I lost my cherry. Then I left because it was, it was my first time, and I didn't expect what happened to happen.
Yeah, that would.
Mm.
Yeah, that would do it. I mean, what do you mean? Like what? Okay.
I
It was too
bled.
much
I
for
know
her.
it
She
sounds
couldn't
awful,
handle
but
it.
he
She
put my
bailed.
cherry.
Yeah, she's saying he wasn't stroking it. You know what I'm saying? He just put the
Yeah.
shit in, like popped her shit, and got up out of there. She wasn't comfortable with the shit,
Oh.
whatever the
Yeah.
case may be. And she, you know what I mean? Got on.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, Kev. Thank you.
So that left some shit in her mind. No, I guarantee you, she like,
Yeah,
damn,
she
I
was
wonder,
like,
like,
dang,
my shit was like
anything
broken
less
in. What
than
the
this
fuck
here.
that be like?
Wow.
Yeah.
I've
Wow.
I've never been with a black man since. Not because I don't want to. It doesn't matter the color. I don't care. But I think that very first time was an eye opener.
I bet it was an eye
What they
It
say
really,
opener.
about black men
it
is
was an
true.
eye
Oh,
opener. Her eyes
100% it was an
wide
eye
Yeah.
opener for
wide.
sure. Yeah.
And she was like, look
Yeah.
at this pogo stick. It was an eye opener. Her eyes touched her freaking scalpel. She was looking real wide. She was right here like,
Oh,
oh,
God
wait,
in heaven, yeah.
thing ever.
Her
Like,
shit, like, you know what I'm saying? It gave her alopecia when it looked at the damn.
she was like,
To
this
touch the top
pogo
of her
stick
shit.
is kryptonite. Like, dang.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, when I'm
I'm
ready to
not
return
built. I'm
back to
not
God,
built
like,
for
I'll
it.
do the
I
whole
know
little
I'm
black
not
dig.
built for it.
Chuck, I got you, Chuck. If you want to turn your
Make
camera off,
sure that
sweetie.
is Chuck
She
because I
felt
didn't
like
know
she
it
was in
was
slavery. She was
under here.
like, dang, I got whipped by this pogo stick. I don't know what to
Oh,
do.
Chuck.
God. She like Nat Turner.
Hello. Hi,
All
Chuck.
right, allow me to
Are you
interrupt
done
for
Oh,
a
yet?
minute
there you go,
and
Chuck.
show you some of my
Hi.
inventive genius
What
mind
Chuck? What
here.
were you? Yeah, what were you saying, Chuck?
Oh,
I said, are
sorry.
you done yet, woman? The bed's getting cold. Where the hell you at? I need some tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
See,
Oh, my bro. Yeah, he needs some tomatoes.
That's right.
that's how a real man does it.
Oh God.
Hey, no, I asked you to just get to it, woman.
I'm
What the
getting
hell's
to
your
it, woman.
problem?
That's you're being a dom, apparently, Chuck. That's what a dom would say. You know
A
what that means,
dom?
Chuck?
No, I'm so young and innocent. I sure don't, honey
You
child.
don't.
No.
It
Honey
doesn't mean what
child.
you think it means. Apparently,
Electra, how are you, darling?
there's
Bad
Electra.
Gemini here is terrified of you. I don't know why.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Gemini, why are you so scared?
Let me
I
tell you why I'm
know.
so scared.
You
Anyone,
gotta put
first
up or
off,
shut up now. Here she
no,
is.
I ain't no put up or shut up.
Yeah.
First off, Crispy, you shut your face. I talk to you. You are not my type. You felt miserable.
Damn.
Let's start there.
All right.
If I had two
Mel,
more
this is
hands, I get
her
them titties
channel.
4 thumbs
So I'm gonna
down.
be
Yeah, there
respectful.
you go.
Wiccan right now is pulling a witch's brew on some guy who doesn't know he's going to be paying her rent for the next 6 months. So I don't
Yeah,
trust
you
her
think?
either. Now
You
let's
don't
stay
trust the
These
focused
are
witch either?
facts.
on
Hey,
the
play your
DJ
cards right, you know?
Oh
Electra.
man.
Let me tell you why I'm terrified of you. I just heard your voice. Any woman that talks like that and wants me to believe that there's not at least 80% deception in her voice is a liar. I heard it in there. You don't even need to talk to
Deception.
me anymore. I'm finna get my noise cancellation headphones and block you out so I don't have to listen to the lies you talk about.
Oh,
Kev, this is you can
how could I
have
tell
it
a
from
lie?
here.
I
I
haven't
don't
even
want
made
I
a whole
got this one,
sentence
OG.
yet.
I got it.
Great.
I got it. I will filter the bullshit for you.
Oh, that's funny.
I know.
Miss
Poor
Electra, what's going
Electra.
on?
Didn't do anything.
Not too much. Just haven't been in here in a while. I missed you guys.
We missed you too.
We did.
She
I will
can't miss
speak
me
on
'cause she
behalf
don't
of the
know
group.
me.
I will speak on behalf of the group, Crispy.
Okay. All right. You go right ahead then.
So since we went into this earlier than what I was expecting,
Yes.
does the chat have any? So this is what we've now gone into Mel's Hub. Does the chat have any question for panel?
Oh,
I mean, we always
no.
end up going to Mel's Hub, right? Which is fine. I don't mind going to Mel. You know, we can all happily live in Mel's Hub.
Yeah, I don't love being in Mel's Hub, but go ahead. Go
This
ahead.
is my first time in Mel's
Hub.
Yes. Yes, it's
What
your
the
first
what
time.
the hell is Mel's Hub?
Uh-oh, Chuck. Chuck, you have no idea
Definitely
what
ain't
you
a
walked
husband.
into.
I'll tell you that.
Chuck, have you seen
Yep.
Pornhub before?
No, I have no idea what that is.
Okay, I know. You're such an innocent. Uh, what happened? Everybody got quiet when we went into.
No, let me tell why we got quiet.
Why?
Because
Yeah.
people.
I'll
I'll tell you why we got quiet. Electra,
on.
you know what? I apologize. Speaker, you just came. Everybody's spoken. I want to hear your standpoint. Apparently, you're supposed to be a good woman. Only 3 people believe that on this whole cast, and none of them are here. So really, nobody on here believes that out of all of us. So let's start there. So if you're going to be a good woman, please
You better tread lightly.
Yeah.
how you're that great woman, Electra. They told you to
Watch
come
your
on here.
motherfucking mouth. Let
Damn.
me interpret what the hell Gemini said. You better watch your goddamn motherfucking
Go ahead,
mouth.
Electra. You say you're a
Y'all-
great woman. I'm listening.
Y'all don't know how to treat women. Sheesh.
You better watch your goddamn mouth.
No, what?
Chuck.
I'll
never
break you
claimed to
down
be
like a
great.
shotgun, make you squeal like a pig.
But you're
Oh.
not horrible, though, Electra.
Oh.
You're not horrible, though. So I believe you're great. Go ahead. Speak.
Thank you. Thank you very much for calling me great. I will take that compliment and I will keep it. Thank
Yes,
you.
you better keep it because he'll take it right back. He took
First
my
off, the
compliments
only
right
thing I'm
back.
taking back from you, Crispy Treat, is the fact that you have treat in your name. Somebody should take that part.
Is
throw
there
it
a
out
bunch
and
of
burn it.
background noise
Just
there,
keep it
Mel?
crispy. You're fired. You're done. You're overcooked. You're
Oh my
crispy.
God.
I don't know why you got treat in your name. That's the only thing we need to take back
I'm
when it comes to
crispy
Yeah, that
AF.
is crazy. To be honest with you, that's a great observation, Gemini.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
nothing
How did
special
you get
about
the
her.
name Crispy Treat? That's a good question.
Actually, it's crunchy, but
It's crispy. It's because it was my childhood nickname, Crispy Critters or Crispy Treat. Yeah.
Oh,
I was
okay.
gonna say, I hope it wasn't a bad yeast infection or something.
No, it was not.
Oh my God!
I have
damn.
no idea.
Yeah,
I'm
all
just
right. This is
teasing.
all fun and games, but that was
Yeah,
out of pocket.
my friends all call me
My
Crisp,
bad.
Crisp, or
I
yeah,
had a nickname when I was little too.
yeah. What was it?
Yeah. Well, see, I like amphibians and reptiles.
Yes.
Yeah. I always brought home snakes in my pockets.
What?
So what's your nickname?
Snake?
It's not sexual though, so it's okay. They called me Snake Boy.
Oh, okay.
Snake Boy. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
And
because
you want him to be called Snake Man? Look how she diminished your name. It's like, oh, he's a snake boy. Like I
Off top, she
when
like
I was
would
like
never
8
fuck
years
that guy.
old.
I would never fuck that guy.
No, he
I
was a
need a
kid.
snake.
It's when he
Ah,
was a kid, you know. Like
Yes.
he was a little kid.
yeah,
Was?
it's all good. But shit. There's no background like from this AC right next to me, right?
Yes, there is.
There's a little
There
bit
is a
of
little bit.
noise, yeah.
Don't worry about it, bro. Just go with your, you know what I'm saying? Tell your story.
Noise canceling headphones ain't working very well. Oh, I got
Fuck
the
the
brand
noise
new
cancel headphone. What's up with the whole
Bose.
little snake boy
Yeah, you
shit?
need a noise
Yeah.
canceling microphone.
See, like, cause I'm part reptilian, I think. Maybe that's why.
Oh.
Okay. Damn, I think I'm part
RH is.
reptilian too, bro.
Look at Gemini.
What you doing? I
Uh-oh.
didn't see.
Yes. Uh-oh.
Giggity giggity. I am delirious, y'all.
This is on a downward slope. This is look back to you, Electra, because I don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold on,
Can't
Chuck.
even
Back
shoot
to
his shot.
Electra.
He
We'll...
don't got shot. Ain't no shots. He's the one getting shot. Ain't nobody shooting shots on
That's
his
okay.
corner. Like he's
I
dead.
deserve it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
you
fine.
goddamn
Come
right, you
on,
do.
Snake Boy, tell us.
Yes,
What? What do you
yes,
want to know?
yes,
I don't
yes, my
know.
brother.
Tell us why you think you're half reptilian.
Well, see, in 2012, I went through this portal in the snow, and it brought me out on another side of this fucking place, and it was so pristine.
Kid.
It was like a jungle.
A
And
portal.
yeah, it was a portal. You know, it mentions doorways and portals in the Bible 28 times, right?
Kids,
And
this
in
is
the
why you don't
Legend of
do drugs.
Narnia too.
Yes, yes,
Yeah,
yes,
and
yes, yes.
that's in the back of the
The book
word,
of
Herb.
it was in the book of Methodist.
Methodist.
Yeah, he said
Exodus.
meth.
Methodist. No, Jesus talks about
His
doorways,
method is
portals,
to
and
take
secret
meth.
unseen realms 28 times. No, I don't do meth anymore, man.
See, look, anymore.
I
There's
never
truth
accused
to it.
anybody about
Honestly,
nothing.
all jokes aside, though,
Hey,
I'm glad you're not on
hey,
that
man.
anymore.
To
But
each their
you
own, dude.
strong now.
Everyone has vices. But this place was unlike anything I've ever seen. I wrote about it before I like even understood what it was like. I
Oh, that
have
sounds like Crispy's bedroom.
Yeah, I know.
there's giant trees like these trees were so huge they were fucking you couldn't see the tops or the other side of them when you were standing next to them.
Were you on
Like
hallucinogenic
the
when you were in
trunks
these
were
portholes?
so big, huh?
Were you on a hallucinogenic when you went in these portholes? Were you on
No, it
acid
was
or mushrooms or something?
nope.
No, he was reading from the book of Methodist.
I
Okay.
was actually
Well, I've
sleeping when
been
it
on
Did he
that.
happened.
say meth is us?
Meth
Meth
is us.
does.
There you go, Chuck.
His messages is from Methodists. Go ahead, continue.
Is anybody talking shit in my chat? Anyway, no, there's this place was pristine. It was a jungle. There was mammoths and giant reeds as tall as palm trees, and there was this ethereal river that flowed through the whole thing. I like followed this creek all the way as I could, and the forest opened up, and I could see this like swirl of ether in the middle. Coming to find out, that was called something like a central sun, and knowing now, I could have walked into it and didn't know that at the time, but like the
Yes,
rainbows were
like
the
sperm
rainbows were
into a
upside
uterus.
down. Yeah, something like that, but it was different. But the
Yes,
rainbows
exactly.
were
Crispy on
upside
a hot
down,
day.
and
Yeah.
fucking there was this chasm filled with rainbow mist, and on the other side of the chasm there was I got a
Definitely
picture.
true.
I have a picture of this place. I drew it, and I
Oh,
don't mean to
please.
steal this. I don't.
You have it.
I
Show us
don't.
the picture.
Yeah, I will show it.
Oh, we
I
need to
don't
see
mean
the picture.
I don't mean to steal the show or nothing, but I
No,
thought
no,
it was
no, no,
pretty
no, no.
important.
Oh, you're not.
Yes, you're good. We
Like
need you to take that
I don't
that
talk
cigarette
about
out of your mouth.
anything else
Take that
but
cigarette out of
this
your mouth,
stuff.
my
Can
brother.
you calm down
Yes,
when you
sir.
smoke?
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
you just
Okay.
oh, you dropped.
I have like 3 phones going on right here. Okay. This is one of the pictures. I'm gonna say.
We can't
Ain't
see
nothing
that,
but
honey.
glare.
Oh,
Oh, okay. Keep it like that.
yeah. Keep it just like
Turn the
that.
brightness down on your phone. Turn the brightness down on your phone.
Yeah.
Turn it down like
shit.
significantly.
It's down
No,
all
I
the way
just-
now.
Okay.
I
Okay.
just want to
There's
There
a
you
say
go.
glare.
something.
There's a glare. So
Yeah.
that's the mammoths right here in the bottom, down here,
Uh-huh.
and that's the central sun up at the top.
Yeah, up
And
the top there.
this is a giant tree over here
Yeah.
with the pterodactyls flying around it, and that's the
Okay, the
ancient city on
pterodactyls.
the other side.
Not
That's the ancient
pterodactyl.
city on the
Okay.
other side, and then this.
It's like
This is
Babylon type shit that you breaking
Yeah,
down.
it is.
yeah. Well, come to find out, like, and there were streets of cobblestone. You know that song? There was actual cobblestone streets, but the shrubs were growing through the cobblestones, and there was little weeds and branches
do that,
breaking
you
through
You
too?
the
talking about the
Or-
fucking Disturbed remix to the whole little shit?
You
Come
too.
remix from a long time ago.
What
Yeah,
the
but
fuck? Right.
I never
got you.
heard that song up until
Can
that
you
point
sing it
either. But
again for us? That U2 song?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
the
like
cobblestone shit.
Mm-hmm.
I come to talk to you again.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Anyway, but I walked up the pathway, and there was this temple that was all crumbled in, and there was this green glow pulsating out of the temple. It brought me attention to there, and I walked into this temple, and each side of the hallway, the corridor had pictures of like ancient emperors or rulers or some shit. Like I wanna say that there was like kings and queens and shit. Like, but it was
I
different.
don't think those are queens and queens, kings and queens, my boy. I don't
There were
think so.
pictures on the wall, each generation of rulers of this kingdom, and coming up to the podium, there was dead remains around this podium, right?
Oh,
And
I hate
yeah,
that.
That sounds like Satan's realm.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Chuck?
It sounded like bro was in a treatment facility
and
and like,
some
you know what I'm
off in the
saying? He was looking
corner,
at like the dom.
off in the corner, there was this
Hey,
doorway, and it
Mr.
was all dusty and
CEO.
old and trippity. And I went and looked in there, and on the other side of this doorway, I said something about this earlier. There was this library of growth inside, and each of these trees had leaves on them, like plaques that had pictures, and each picture moved and flipped like pages,
Yeah.
and like
I'll
like
ask.
like the branch came out like a leaf, and it when it bloomed, it opened up like a book, and each page was flipping over, and I could see a memory out of my life on each one of these trees, and these leaves. And there was like this fucking boat dock looking thing with the ether, and I jumped in there and I fucking floated out off the planet, and I went around this fucking rainbow looking road, and I could see like another station of this ether, like a fucking a beam of light type thing, like a pillar of light.
Cognizant, 1 second, darling. I just want to say a quick hello to my cousin. Good morning, Anna. Good morning, my love. Go ahead.
Hell yeah. Good morning, Anna.
What is the
Welcome.
ether, bro? What is the ether?
The quintessence, you know, so the Norse call it the
No.
quintessence. The
What
ether,
does that
it's
mean?
the etherical river, man. It's the river of life, right?
What's etherical? What does that mean?
Etherical, it's like it's mana. It's like pure mana. It's like what runs in our blood. It's the blue stuff and red and purple, and
What's the
it's hard
mana?
to
What's the
explain
mana?
that.
What's the mana?
The mana, dude. It's like what connects all life to each planet is connected through the ether, and every realm is like a different level of the ether. Like you have to progress through it, and it's like climbing Jacob's ladder, right? It's
What the fuck is Jacob's ladder? And did you progress through that?
I have been. This is what I'm trying to say. Like
You
I
went
have
in the
been
portal.
progressing through. I went through this portal, and this
Yes.
is what was on the other side of the portal. You know, and a lot of Christian people that want to thump the Bible
Yeah.
at me, they say you went to hell, but it wasn't like hell, dude. This place was pristine. It's the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
Yeah,
You
Chad
know,
Daybell
if
did that
anything is
as
more
well.
like hell, it's this fucking, it's the surface of this planet. It's so hot.
You sure?
It's
You sure? Did you do
rude.
like a hit of like
There's more.
dimethyltryptamine,
I
dude?
already asked
Nah.
that. He said no.
I didn't do the DMT till years later.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, okay.
All right, now we
It's
got
crazy, man. Like,
Crispy,
this
you
was,
already
I
know
was,
what's going on.
it. I do.
it's all good. I mean, like I said, I didn't mean to steal the show, but I'm not like trying to like baffle anybody either. I'm not like joshing nobody.
Ain't
This is
nobody
happening.
trust me, bro.
This
Ain't
is real
nobody
shit,
baffled.
man. This is real shit. I set up my pot. I set up my tripod so I could have my my makeshift phone. It's wired in at the back because I don't have a
What
battery,
the
but
fuck?
I plug
Back
it
in,
into a battery pack and it works, right? I'm smart.
back in the day, we used to say about LSD, took a trip and never left the farm.
That's true.
Right. But
Some never made it home.
The
I
Book
can't
of
hear.
Methodist, my friend.
To be fair, Cognizant has had some experiences, and he, you know, with
I'm
demons.
trying to help wake people up to their realities, man. Like,
I'm
we
awake.
don't have much time left on this rock. There's maybe
Right.
like 75 years left. The portal's closed in the year 2075. The
Uh-oh.
Stargates.
What
Have you heard of
portal? What
Stargates?
portal? What
Oh
portal?
my
What
goodness.
portal?
You're
What the
way
fuck you
behind
talking
schedule.
about?
You're behind
You
schedule.
goddamn right I am. Tell me about the portal.
Well,
Okay, let me
listen, they
blow your
already have
mind.
a date where the world is going to end, but then when the world doesn't
It's
end,
not,
I
it's the
have to
timeline
wonder,
that
like,
ends.
what, you know, what happened when you guys always predict when the world is going to end, and then when that it doesn't happen, what
It's
do you
not the
say to
world ending.
yourself?
I've never done a prediction like that.
Oh, well, I hear a lot
But
of
I'm
people
saying,
that
like,
do that,
Well,
though.
shit. Remember the whole
the
little
ascension
2012 shit?
cycles.
Remember the
My world
2012
is.
shit? They're
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
nigga,
The
if you
fear
guys don't
mongering
believe
that
in
came
like the
from
Mayan
that.
calendar,
Am I being too loud?
There
everybody's
are
out of here,
people
Jack.
still there are people still hiding out
Kev,
from.
they're asking for you to
The
tell.
fear mongering, Y2J, right? All the computers were gonna crash. Yeah, I
Yes,
bet they did.
Y2K, not
But
Y2J,
My
but
world end when
it's
Krispy
Y2
Kremes are
Jericho. You
late.
know what I mean?
oh, I see. I see. I didn't know.
Sorry, can I just say to Kev and to Gemini, can you just put a comment in chat so we can you know, subscribe to your channels, because we want more of you two. You two have got a good dynamic.
Yes.
Oh, okay, for sure.
I
Yeah,
like the
definitely,
questions.
sister.
I
I
like
will.
my brain being picked too. But what I'm trying to say is, I will do some research for you right now about Stargate portals. The ascension cycle is like a 175-year cycle, and then the Stargates close. And the Stargates are exactly, they're in Egypt, they're in Iran, there's some in America. They're round fucking stone structures that you can see people in ancient times using these things. The Stargate SG-1 series is made off of it. That's Illuminati shit. They're telling us little clues, right?
Oh, the
And
Illuminati.
well, I'm
Who's
not
crying in your
saying the
background?
Illuminati. Like, it's a cat. It's a
Oh,
cat. I'm just like, I'm not trying to freak people out or them call me a meth addict or nothing. That's like what I get a lot of, and I don't really care. But it's just like,
oh, I think people are just teasing you, honey. It's all
I
right.
know,
Yeah, you're no
but
longer an addict, man. You've overcoming meth
I've
addict.
overcome all that.
Yes,
I'm a
you
soldier.
you've
Oh, Kev, you're
eclipsed
gonna
the
have to do
point
it
of
in my
being a.
chat, darling. You're gonna have to do it in my chat so we can copy your link. I can't copy your link from
Okay.
Denzel's chat.
Right.
I'll
Put it
get
in the
it.
private.
No,
Krispy
you
Mental
no,
says
just put it
kingdom.
that.
in Mel's chat, not Denzi's.
You know, you have to go through
You have to go over to
the
Mel's and do it so that
yeah.
we
So we
can.
can all come and bother you, Kev, when you're live.
Right, we can do it that way.
I'd love people to come bother me when I'm live because I don't have nobody bothering me. I feel so alone.
Oh.
You're very
It
important.
does do a little bit of like, you know, mental health shit. I know I said I don't believe in it, but I was just trying to make people think that I was like real strong. But you know, I've been arguing with somebody for the last 2 years, and I'm trying to fix my relationship at the same time. But here, can I read you something?
Yeah.
Yes.
So
Depends
there's
on
4
what it is.
kingdoms, right? The 4 kingdoms is mind, spirit, body, and emotion, right? The physical. So the mental kingdom consists of the 2 lobes of the brain, how each half is connected with a different aspect of the spirit and the body. Also, our hormones are connected to the chemicals that are produced by different sections of our brain. So you got serotonin, oxytocin, dopamine, and there's like 3 other ones, right? That control how we feel in certain situations. So my theory is we have to experience the ups and the downs and the extremes and the blah in order to feel like, you know, to get the amount of this chemical in our system in order to activate to the point where we can begin to use these stargates, because our genes, our our DNA and our genetics is very like limited right now. Like we function off of like 2 or 3 strands right now. I have 6 because I'm an indigo and an empath, and like I'm just fucking weird, right? Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Yes, definitely.
Okay. So on my phone that I'm using, I have all the actual information about this stuff, but I've transitioned it from like I've been sabotaged 4 times in the past 3 years. I've had phones stolen, people hack my accounts. Like I'm basically starting over again with a brand new like whole bunch of shit. It just sucks, like it's the light that they fear. The light. It's the amount of kindness that you can dish out into the world. You're gonna get the same amount of darkness coming right back at your face, and it sucks. It sucks because you have to prepare. You have to build your temple. You have to build your foundation on solid ground so you can withstand these wraiths that come at and attack you. And I've fought people's demons so long. I'm tired. I'm so
Yeah.
tired,
Yeah.
and I'm just
I
trying to help people. Like,
understand. That's hard, honey. Yeah, that's difficult. And I hope that your relationship were able to work things out with your relationship. That would be and
right.
yeah.
And I love her to death. It's like this is what brought her and I together was this kind of this language. So the spirit kingdom is vast and subtle. This
But does
kingdom
she
is
go
the
in the
most.
portholes too? The portals?
No, but she believes me.
Yeah. Well, I
She
believe
believes
you
me.
too.
So this is the most important also, since every living
Hold on,
breathing
bro. Hold
thing
on 1 second. Hold
supports the
on, bro.
spiritual
Hold on one
kingdom.
second. Hold on.
Yo,
Hold on one
go
second.
ahead.
Crispy, do you really believe him?
Yes, I do. Yes, I
Okay,
do.
I'm just trying to make sure you're not pacifying him. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Okay, go ahead,
No
brother.
pacifist nastiness.
that's
Okay,
Mama
so
Crispy.
our
Crispy's the
bodies are
mama.
borrowed.
I
We
need to
only
know how to
borrow these
categorize
bodies
everybody up here. You
Yeah.
know?
only to be given back upon our expiration date from this mortal life. So we don't get to keep these
Expiration
bodies.
date.
They start deteriorating the moment we're born.
Hold on, brother.
Right?
Are you reading Tool lyrics to me? I know Maynard James Keenan. I know about Tool. Don't be fucking quoting like Tool lyrics up here
No.
and thinking you
These
tight.
are
Not Tool lyrics.
these are my writings, right? These are my
Oh.
Okay,
writings.
Roger that. Just clarify.
So
Roger
It's
that.
not true though. When
the
we're
physical
born, we
kingdom of
actually
the
grow.
living, we're growing, but our body's dying. All the
No.
chemicals they pump
Not
into our
until the
system
growth's
every day,
stopping.
the vaccines they poke us with when we're babies, that gives a lot of people
I'm a
autism.
pureblood
Whoa,
from
whoa,
Careful how
whoa,
you
whoa,
talk.
I'm a
whoa,
pure
whoa,
blood
whoa.
too.
No.
Hang on. You can't talk about that on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, YouTube.
Okay.
Independent facts checkers.
Crispy,
You should.
come
Anyways,
on,
I know.
Crispy, you're slipping.
I know. I am slipping.
I got
I'm the
2 more
TOS
short little
police
sections here.
over here, and you just committed a misdemeanor. But we'll forgive
Yes.
you.
The
You're
more
working on a
misdemeanor I
felony,
get.
my boy.
Yeah, you are.
Who me? Me?
Ladies, how you doing, my
Yes,
love?
honey. We're just
I'm
kidding.
good. I'm good. How are you
I
doing?
know.
Hey, Cognizant, you can't be dropping dissertations out here. Nobody can give you a doctoral like that. We
I
Jim,
plead the
nah,
first.
I'm trying to tell him like you like 2 fucking syllables away from getting packed out up here.
Look,
Keep playing.
you graduated already. You don't have to do any more.
Chuck
There's no
just told
extra
me
credit
that there
left.
is.
They're just afraid. They're just afraid of the truth. Is all.
Oh.
Crispy,
Yes,
when
we all
They
will
can't let
cower.
this.
We
They
all will
can't let
cower in
that out.
We're
fear
afraid of your
about the
truth,
Not you
truth.
not the
guys.
truth.
Not you
Your
Chuck
truth.
just
guys.
told me about the
Not
aspirin
my truth either,
addiction.
but
He went to the doctor the other day, and he said that they had a pamphlet on the wall about aspirin addiction.
yep,
Aspirin?
aspirin.
Afrin.
nose
Afrin,
Why
like the
spray.
nose
aspirin?
spray, because I use that nose spray because Flo
Hmm.
doesn't like me to breathe.
Flo doesn't like me to
Yes,
breathe.
the Illuminati does not like you to breathe either. Just to
No,
be honest.
right?
Flo likes them not breathing.
Not breathing, he says. Yeah, not breathing.
Yep.
Somebody
I'm
made
with.
like they made a short about me, like sniffing, because I tried to say it wasn't me. It
They need
wasn't
to make
I'm,
a. They need to make one
Like,
of you
oh, of course she would
sleeping.
deny being a fucking cocaine addict. Of course.
that's
Yeah,
exactly what I
sniffing off
said.
like she does
Yeah.
fucking cocaine. Hello.
Well, I use that little Vic stick or whatever, and Chuck said
And
it
that's
must
what
be.
they take cocaine with. They
That's what he said that
take it.
they take
Same
cocaine.
thing a cocaine
Stick.
addict would say.
And
Yeah.
well,
Naturally.
I've never heard anybody say take cocaine anyway. You don't like take it. Like I don't know. You would.
I do
secretly.
cocaine.
But
Well,
Chuck
if
said that they use that Vic stick that I use in order
they
to
take the
taste.
stick out and put the Coke in there. Yes,
Has
ma'am.
anybody heard of this?
Yes.
Here, let me turn the it's called
I'm with
the secret covenant of the Illuminati.
Yeah.
Oh
Has
yes, and
anybody
the
heard of it?
reptilians, right? The
Yeah, bro.
reptilians.
I
The
don't know if we
secret
want to talk
covenant.
about the Illuminati on here because I don't want the Illuminati coming after
There
us.
was a
No, they're gonna
they
come
come
after
after
all of
me.
us.
Right.
I'm just
He's
waiting for
telling us about the
Crispy to
lizard
open
people.
her portal.
They're coming for all of
Yeah.
us.
I'm in my closet right now.
Well, they're not
As am
really
I,
lizards.
matter of
They're
fact.
avian people, but
Come on out
No,
of
I'm talking
here.
about a different portal,
A
Crispy.
different portal. A
Yeah,
well,
portal
there's
what?
back.
dark portals too. There's actually one in the town I live in. There's a dark portal over this town. There's a
Well,
lot
it's a
of
lights
You,
off.
you
It's
know why I
dark.
don't believe in the aliens in the Illuminati? Because people are
Right.
like,
we're the
well,
aliens.
shit, the aliens are supposed to like come protect the Earth because of the Illuminati, but the aliens never came down here because of slavery. So I do not believe in the Illuminati.
Yep, that's true.
I got a
Good point.
dark
Well,
portal in my ass.
My
you gotta
reptilian believing
remember
friend.
there's two wings of one bird, and I call it a big beast, right? And I
You got
don't
a big
trust either
beast?
side. Yeah, I do,
Yeah.
but
What? I think Crispy's
there's a
lizard.
big beast with two wings,
Yeah.
and like the more we attack the wings just keep growing. They grow back like
Yes,
a hydra.
yes,
You
yes,
gotta
they do.
attack the
They do be
core
doing that.
problems, like the
Holy
all the problems
cow.
on the world that we have, like
Mm-hmm.
famine,
Denizen, help us out.
I
poverty,
know.
You're on your
all
own.
that shit. That can
You're
be
on your
handled
See,
by
his
attacking
rhetoric is drawing in the rest of the
cause.
reptilians now.
welcome,
Yeah, it
Pulse of
is.
Rip.
Here
Hell
comes
yeah,
the
thank you.
reptiles.
Well,
See, look at
Welcome.
the main
ratings go
reptile
up.
lives
See,
in the dome of the Capitol.
Yes.
Right.
You
Okay.
didn't
I
know
think he
that?
lives in the
I didn't
Vatican.
know that. Chuck.
Rant
Yeah,
told
it's
me
right.
that.
It's right there next to the Pope.
Oh.
Yeah, the poop. I don't trust him.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, I don't trust
I don't
poop either.
trust him at all.
I
The
trust
poop.
him.
I don't believe in it.
Oh, I do.
Let me see here.
Oh, you're a good
I'm seeing
Catholic
if
girl.
I am.
seeing if I got any
Got
more
church.
Well,
pictures.
I don't know about the good part, but
I
Can we
am.
get a timeout? Can we get a timeout? Can we get a timeout in this conversation for the
Yes.
sister that just popped up?
Yes.
Can we get a
Hey,
timeout?
Neve, how are you doing, my love?
I'm good, Mel. How are you doing?
I'm
Hi,
good.
Neve.
We were having an interesting panel, and then I don't understand what happened. When
Yes,
thought-
Neve.
I
Have
came
you
up.
been listening?
I've been listening. I came
Okay,
up from
good.
Mel Hub, and then someone took acid.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're here for Mel's Hub. Yeah, we're here for Mel's Hub.
I'm wearing my Mel Hub merch. I got the yellow on and everything.
Oh,
Oh, there you go, Neve. There you go. So,
So
Neve,
glad you came up, Neve.
so in
Have
regards
you been
to
on a
Mel's Hub,
portal? Have you been in a portal, Neve? Have you ever?
No, I
No,
haven't
before
had
you
that much
answer that,
experience.
no,
I haven't
it's a
had-
two-part question. It is the
So-
Illuminati introduced portal. Have
so-
you been to that one?
Yeah.
So I don't have much
been in there?
experience with hallucinogens. No, I just
Yeah.
no, not really. Never really been my thing.
No, not mine either.
what's
Somebody
those
sent me
weird
one
demon
once.
sounds in the background? Someone's got some background noise that sounds like the demons coming up from
Someone's
the
running a bandsaw.
I don't know.
Someone's
it
in a
might
machine
be-
shop
it
for
might-
sure.
For sure.
Did it go away then?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it went away. Yes.
I got an AC right here next to my head. See, it's right there.
Okay.
Aw.
it's letting
Makes
the demons
sense.
out.
So what have you been doing, Neve? Tell us.
What have I been doing? Or
Yeah. Have you been doing anything like
Something save us.
your new blood in
Please.
here? So
wow, nothing.
nothing as exciting as a portal.
No, unfortunately, I've been hiding inside. We're in like a bit of a heat wave here. It's getting really
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I'm
Been
staying
raining.
indoors as much as possible, trying to preserve my skin.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. What's your skit? You have a skit?
No, it's just no. I'm turning. Okay, so like I'm turning 30 in August, and now I'm just thinking about these things. Well, yeah, but just like okay, but I'm thinking about them now. I'm like, I gotta.
Dirty 30.
I gotta pick it up. The wall, it's coming. So
Yeah.
it's like
It all goes
Enjoy the
downhill
next
Neve,
10
after
and
40.
enjoy the next 10 years though, because you're not quite at like midlife crisis yet, you know?
No.
True.
No, in the next 10 years
So
will be great.
the little 30 shit that you're going through right now, trust me, like that's nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
once you get over the hill, you're like, oh my God.
Yeah, it all gets worse from 40. It just goes downwards after 40.
It's it's actually all uphill. Everybody says that it's all downhill, but downhill is like the easy thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all
Yeah.
Damn,
uphill.
how old are you
after-
people?
something to look forward to.
No, it's not. So enjoy the now.
Yeah, enjoy the now for sure.
Yeah, getting
And I
old
think
sucks, Neve. Trust me.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
think
good.
30 to 40 is a lot of fun. I had a
Mhm.
great time because you're smarter and you're smarter and better, and I mean I wouldn't want to go back to when I was in my 20s for sure. Would
You
never.
wouldn't? You
With my
wouldn't?
knowledge,
No, I would
with my
not.
knowledge now, I would go back to my 20s.
Right, if I had the same amount of knowledge, I would. Yeah, for sure.
I think I wanted to be. I wanted to be married by now. I think that's probably why I tripped so much about it.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I thought about it more now. I'm like, that's so stupid. Why would I have just put a date on that? That's dumb.
yeah,
But,
don't
yeah.
worry about that. Yeah, you
Mhm.
don't put a date on it, and it'll be all
Neve,
right.
I'm not married. I'm almost 50, and I'm quite happy with it. I don't feel my age. I feel
Damn.
a lot younger. Hmm?
Yeah,
Man, we don't
Chuck
count
needs
you.
a baby
Chuck,
little
We don't
girl.
count you.
Chuck's
All these
little
old
baby.
ass people.
We
You
don't
look like
count
you
you.
still out here. Yeah, we don't count. She look like she's out here propositioning. It's a
No.
guy. She has at least 10 DM messages she's ignored all night. So
Right.
let's
I
start
agree.
there.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
What are you
100%
talking
she
about,
has.
Mel?
You
And
have
then
no problems.
Crispy,
As soon as America logged off, he jumped in the DMs.
Yeah.
immediately, and he brought his goons too. He came with 10 aliases. She's like,
At least
she's like,
3,
one
4
of
of them.
these. She gonna respond to at least one of these aliases. That was the whole
Eventually,
end.
yeah. He just gonna keep
Well, now
shooting
we
his
know
shot.
how
Like,
Gemini
man,
does
if I
it.
got 1,000 bobbers in the
Look,
water,
I
I'm
made
gonna
it
at least
past
get
my
one
couple
fish.
state.
I was a little worried though, because his hands never appeared on screen.
You know, let me tell you what
Oh.
was happening here. Let me tell you this here. I was in a troubled state. It took me about 10 minutes to gather my wits. I had too many shots of whiskey. I
Yes,
filtered
sir.
through that, and now I'm back. So, Kev, I got your back. They should have left me silent. I'm back with a reckless abandonment. Let me tell you,
Yes,
Reckless
sir. Come on.
abandonment.
Free,
That's
you
the way we
sound
like you,
cute,
Gemini.
but the only reason you sound cute is because I need better microphones and hearing aids to listen to you. You're really not that cute. It
Yeah,
should
y'all got to
be
get your
better.
audio up, pretty much. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Get your
Right.
audio up. That's what
yeah,
Gemini
you
saying,
sound
like
like
your
a
audio
wretched
bootleg.
person that's been broken up with twice, but only acknowledges the first breakup.
No,
That's
you
how bad you
listen.
sound.
You're
So
staying on.
But
You need.
approaches the second breakup with the same animosity.
same
Oh
animosity. You're
man, you
still
guys
dwelling on the
it's
first.
a
You're
rough crowd in
terrible.
here, man.
What? Who am I looking at? Let me look at her name. She's
I
trying
don't know.
to be cute at the bottom. Let me see here. Let me zoom in.
It's me and Neve at
I
the
go-
bottom. We're both cute.
I didn't see. That's the problem you had. I didn't
Yeah.
even pay attention to you. You know what? I'm
We did
sorry.
think you were
Crispy
blind,
Treat,
though. We
you
did
have
think
the
you were
cutest
blind,
back
and we felt
attitude
bad
I've
that you
ever seen
fell.
in my
You fell
life.
straight on
You
your
have the
mute the last
cutest
time you were here.
Crispy Treat. You have the cutest bad attitude I've ever seen. I apologize. You're right. You're doing a great job.
Yes, you have like a really very like petite bad attitude.
Yes.
A petite bad attitude. Tiny.
Have you
Tiny
lied?
attitude.
It's like a
Oh,
Coke
no, you
bottle
never a
bad
liar?
attitude.
Oh man, you know I don't even like her name no more. I hear liar at the back end of her name. We're gonna talk about somebody else. Like once she put liar in her name, I knew it was over. We're done with it.
It's my middle name.
Man, we needed you guys when we tried to have a roast before, but nobody really roasted anybody. It was just
Who
it
are we
became like a
roasting?
binge
Why would I
roast fail.
roast you're so beautiful and wonderful. Why'd I roast a lovely woman like you, a woman that is single and no man likes? Like, why would I roast you? You're so astonishing.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like you have the demeanor of like a chihuahua, you know? They're so like cute, but at the same time a little aggressive. Like you don't know if you can pet them or
Oh.
Gemini.
Away from them.
Gemini, is that
Safely.
Gemini, is that merch? Is that merch to your left?
Oh, you talking about right here?
Yeah. Is that merch?
Oh, there's America right there. Yes.
There it
Yes.
is. There's America.
Because
Here
'cause
you
if
are
we-
representing
'cause if
my
we're-
country inappropriately again.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say because if we're roasting, I've seen a better printout on a cake.
Thank you. I will give you that. You got me. I can't argue that. But let me tell you, we need to print out a speech for you to use when you talk to women because utterly you're failing. So let's start there. And when it comes
Yes.
to lecture,
Yes.
I don't know where she's at. She jumped off the feed. She was on here, but I think when Dennison came back on, and then when Chuck in Tennessee came on, she was like, you know what? We have guys that have no riz, as they say in this new generation.
Yes, the
refuse
riz,
to put
right.
myself
No
on
riz.
panel. So one of y'all two gonna have to make a business decision because we want to lecture back on here, and y'all are doing a terrible job of impressing her.
And we got to be aware of the IQ levels here because I don't want nobody to tell me, well, shit, there's a piano in a bird's ass, and then for everybody else to be looking in the sky for music. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta pump the brakes on the
We
whole.
gotta pump the brakes, huh?
We gotta pump the brakes on that. We gotta
Never a
reevaluate some
liar.
shit.
Never a liar. I'm here to
Oh,
tell
God.
you, first off, you got your lace front going real smooth. You got a pleasant smile. You got
Yes.
like her shoulders look dainty with aggressive at the same time. I've never seen
Dainty
dainty
and
aggressive.
aggressive.
It's a great
Can you tell-
angle.
What-
It's a great angle.
What is a lace front? What does that mean?
A lace
Oh,
front.
she
You know
got
what
a
a lace
whole
front is?
lace.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
That voice right there let me know I'm out of my league. I've been outmatched. I apologize. I cannot even attack what's going on here. Let me start my conversation from the beginning. I've lost before I even know I had a chance to win. Let me start this over. I'm gonna adjust my microphone and
Yes, the cards have been stacked against you, my brother.
yes, I have failed utterly. Look, lace front, lake. You know, I'm done. I can't talk till we get
Lace
this voice
front.
correct.
You know
Well,
what a
it was
lace
an
front is?
honest. No, it's an honest question. Sorry.
Oh, is it?
Okay, let's forget everything that just happened. Let's forget
It's
everything
a
that
wig,
just happened.
a wig
Gemini.
that has a wig that's made out of the underneath of the wig is made out of just a lace. It's lace, and you just put it on like a ball cap.
Okay. My wig grew
Pretty
out of my
much. It
head.
gives
So.
Bad wig.
it gives women like the excuse not to like wash their fucking hair, and it
No,
fucks up
like-
their edges and all the whole little
Yeah,
shit.
you gotta have edges when you have a
Oh
lace.
God.
Specialized wig catered to your skull
Yes.
cap.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yours.
Yeah, it's like a do rag for women.
But it's a wig.
Yeah.
And it's,
It has its own personality.
yes.
When my hair falls out,
Yes,
I'll
it
have to look
does.
them up.
Yeah.
It comes with a lease.
Yeah.
Basically, yes.
And it's and like you put it on and it doesn't really look as natural as like some wigs can. They're not it's not usually not human hair either. It's like synthetic hair. It looks like you bought your wig at Party Source.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Like you ever seen like
Well, you can't be
you
doing
ever
it.
seen somebody that looks like Donald Trump that had
It's
the whole
real.
little
I don't
comb
know
over
what
and
to
shit?
tell you.
Yeah.
That voice
Pretty much looks like that.
aggressive on me. Like I'm intimidated right now. I thought it's gonna
Are
be
you?
like dainty.
You should be. You should be. You honestly should be intimidated. I'm being nice right now. You should see me on a regular day.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Yeah.
Neve
I
can
need
be
all
shady,
the energy,
shady.
the bad energy, all of that. But I wasn't prepared. But now that I'm prepared, okay, I'm gonna sober up and I'm gonna act like I need to. But
All right.
you
Straighten
snuck.
up, man. Straighten up. Sit up.
I can't do that. I've drunk too much. Ain't no straighten up and sitting up. Didn't I tell you? I've lost already. Mel is laughing at me. I can't even combat her. Crispy treat. I hear you, but I don't hear you. And then you got Everlight came with the voice, and I'm 10 steps behind everybody right now.
You
Somebody
are.
help me. Gosh dang, Kev.
Most people call me Neve.
What did I call you?
Neve. No, you call me Neve too, Crispy. I'm just saying they don't know that this is my whole username. Most people just call me Neve. Usually that's what I come up as, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But my real name is Nicolette.
Nicolite?
No, Nicolette.
Nicolette. See, you
Nicolette.
disrespectful, Crispy.
No, I'm not.
You real disrespectful.
I am not.
Yeah, she called
No,
you.
I don't. I mean, I don't use my real name on my channel and stuff. It's just what I use casually, right?
Yes.
Yeah, like if anyone, people don't know about my YouTube channel, but if they did and they tried to call me Neve, I would cringe, you know? I
I
don't think I would.
remember of your YouTube channel. You've got a great
Let's
YouTube channel.
go. Let's
Yeah, I was
go.
watching you earlier, Neve, when I was getting ready. You were on.
Yes.
What were we watching the Thorpe? I was doing the debate panel, right?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't catch all of it, but I had you on in the background.
Oh, did you
Oh,
debate?
thank you.
Did you debate the Thorpes? Yeah, she gets ready with people in the
Oh
background.
God, the Forbes! I can't believe when he came up on my panel. I was like,
Yeah.
Oh, you had that freak up here.
It was
Yeah.
Grace Thorpe debating a few people.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
But
Grace
yeah, not
Grace
me.
is smart. Grace is a smart girl, you know, and she's a beautiful girl and a smart girl and is
She's in trouble.
but yeah, she's in trouble. Mhm.
What do you mean she's in trouble? As in mentally, or is she actually like
I mean,
legally?
you know, she's in a it seems like she's in a consensual relationship with her father, so
Oh,
Whoa. Oh, are you talking about the little young thing that
yes.
like
Yeah.
Throp, Grace Thorpe, whatever the fuck?
Yes.
Yep.
I seen her she popped up on my feed like a couple weeks ago and she was in the campground and shit trying to hide her daddy out. And like there was like 17 ass police like, stop fucking lying to us.
Yeah.
She like, the nigga ain't here. He ain't here. Swear for God he ain't here. And then they busted him in the bathroom with like her camper or some
busted
shit.
his door out. Mhm.
I was like, bruh.
For sure.
That was hilarious.
It was hilarious. They had the dogs out. They had
Yeah, she's like, are you serious, my
I was
boy?
waiting
Are
for
you serious?
yeah,
Well,
I
they
was waiting for
found
the
him.
helicopters to come.
They
you
found
know.
him with the heat
And then they
sensor on
found
the
him in there,
drone.
right? That shit,
Yeah.
that was crazy.
Mhm.
They didn't even fly the drone. They just held the drone up to the windshield.
Yeah,
and
they
it saw his ass in there.
Yeah, but
Well, he probably would have been all right, but he started smoking cigarettes inside of the fucking mobile home.
Oh, gross. I know.
She's like,
I
man,
know.
this
But she
fucking shit
wants
is
the
taking too
police now
long.
to pay. She wants the police to pay for her for ripping the door off. You know.
I just want
Yeah.
to clarify for my cousin Anna. Okay, Anna, there's this family on YouTube, and the daughter and the father, even though they've not straight out said it, with the stuff that we've seen online, it very much implies that they're in a sexual relationship. Whether they
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whether they play on that and it's not a sexual relationship and they just play on that for attention, I don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, she simulated a BJ with her dad.
Yep.
Yeah, and
He had
then
a beer bottle between his legs.
between his legs, and then
Who the fuck does that with their dad?
Hold on, whoa.
That happened. That happened.
Hold on. Break this shit down a little bit. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Look up.
That's heavy right there.
Look up Ben Thorpe.
Hold on. Let me get some clarity, Crispy. Crispy. Let me get some clarity.
All right.
Let's break this shit down.
Okay.
So you talking about the girl Throp or whatever the fuck her name is, right?
Yes.
Thorpe.
Yeah.
Thorpe.
Okay, Thorpe. Grace, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you saying that her dad, the one she got the whole little shit with,
Yes.
placed a beer bottle between his legs and she act like she was bopping him up with the beer bottle?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That happened.
I know you fucking lying. You
No,
for
I'm
real?
not.
No, it happened.
For real.
It happened.
Straight up.
And
What?
also, yeah, that happened. And then I guess like their brother. I mean, there are 5 children, but they're all gone now, and he's managed to just have a place with Grace now. But they also did. The brother found text messaging between them where they were sexting with one another.
That's just so fucked up.
I
I
mean, I offered, I literally tried to offer, I wanted her to come live with me. I felt terrible for her,
Kev had to turn his camera off for that.
Yeah, but yeah, it's crazy. I just think it's so toxic and wild. But the reason what they were looking for him is because
He had a
had a
restraining
domestic
order.
violence charge against him for like kicking her. So, yeah. I mean, check out sometime like me debating Ben on flow states. It's
That
wild
was
because
gross.
yeah, it was gross. Yeah, and you'll get to see exactly who Ben really is because he treats me completely different than how he treats the rest of everybody. But I've tried to be really nice to him, and I've tried to but actually I was happy to see how he reacted on flow states because he was exactly who he is. Exactly who he is.
He
And
comes
I'll say it
across
that
as
way.
a
One thing that
a
disturbed me.
groomer.
Sorry, Chuck. One thing that
Go ahead,
disturbed
Mel.
me. There was a clip where on Easy's panel where she stood up and she was in her knickers right next to her dad, and she looked somewhat not okay. Like you know, we know when something's not okay, and that clip disturbed me a lot.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I mean, a lot of stuff disturbs me over there.
I
And
would
the
never
thing
just
is
sit
that
there
she
in
is
the
a
best knickers
beautiful
next to my
girl.
dad, right? Let alone the bottle thing. I mean, my dad would fucking die.
I
Like
know,
if I
mine
was a
too.
pair of knickers next
My
to
dad
him.
would have been like, "Go get some clothes on," you know. Absolutely, you know.
Oh God in heaven, that's weird as fuck. I got a daughter
It
that's
sure
8
is.
years old. Like that's out. That's out.
Yep.
Like what?
Yep.
That's out.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
It's sick.
here it is. I'll send it. I'll share it for
Send it
you
to me,
guys.
Crispy. I can share it.
Okay.
Yeah, no,
seems
that I
like
remember that clip. She didn't look right. Whether she was fucked up on alcohol, possibly, yeah, because she's an adult. We are talking about an adult. We're not talking about child. All the same, there's something that wasn't right about what happened when she was her knickers. Because I'm sorry, like I don't know, women in chat. If you're in your early 20s, would your dads be okay with you just standing there in a pair of knickers and vest?
Of course not. You know. That's been on I think it's queued up on Flow State with me, but then let me find the
I love
one
all
with
that Crispy.
Easy.
Hang on.
I'll find
Did
that
you
other one
debate
with
Ben
Easy.
4, Crispy?
Yes, Ben. Yes. Oh yeah. I've had many
When did
arguments.
you do that? I don't remember you doing that.
Oh well, there it is. There's one of them, at least.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to come up, and then I'll.
Okay.
I remember one time he was really rude to you. Was that the one?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, okay. I've seen it. I have seen it. Let me just put it on big.
There's
Oh, that's
plenty of
right.
them. There's plenty of them out there, but
He is an ex-Catholic school teacher that
yes, he
taught
is.
his students about masturbation
Yeah.
or something.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that's
I
why
mean,
he
it's
got
not
fired.
funny, but that's crazy though.
Why is it showing me this? I thought I was a member on his channel. Why is it showing me that? Is my membership run out? My 99p membership?
I don't
Right, hang on,
know.
let me just change. There.
There you go.
That's not short, is it?
But your vote voting counts more than your poll voting.
Let me see.
Well, here, let me try to shine a ray of light here in this little black pill conversation we found ourselves in. Of like,
You got
say,
the
it's
wrong
just
one.
Do I have the wrong
extreme
one?
American nationalism.
Oh, you got the wrong
and
one.
not that.
No, there he is. There he is.
Now, hold
there he
on.
is.
Anybody. It's
Oh
just
wait, this is him
like
out
a
of jail. Hold
profound love
on.
of nation
Let me
and
find it.
domestic production and
No,
revamping your
it's the right
industrial.
one. Hold on.
Yeah,
whatever.
never mind.
Here it
Hey
is.
guys,
I'm not talking.
What's going on,
about
Ben?
that, but
Long time no see. Yeah, I've been in jail. I was in jail. How was it? Taking a walk with my daughter.
Wow.
When did you get out?
Good. They should have gave you 90. How dare you walk with your dog? How
Fast
dare
forward
you?
till I
That's so
come on.
wrong.
There's a lot of guys in jail for things like that. Oh yeah.
Where am I fast forwarding to, Crispy?
I'm babysitting this grown ass
Just until
man.
I come on, you'll see
That's what
me
he thinks
pop
he wants.
up, and you'll
And
see
this
him.
dude ain't little either. He's like what,
Oh, he's
6'8"?
huge. Yeah, 6'8".
He's 6'8".
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm going to the bit where you pop up, right, Crispy?
Yeah. Yeah, you should see me.
Oh, there you go.
There I am.
When do you think that there's any point in time or any law that should exist to protect weaker members of the family from stronger members of a family?
Yeah, I do think a lot of times men should be more protected from women. Yes.
Ben, are you saying this shit just to get a reaction out of people? Because I think that's what's happening. You're
I
trying
don't
to
know
piss
that I think it
people off.
is.
No, I think he is.
No, I do think that everyone would admit that there are times when a father, as an authority figure in a family, let's say, should use violence to, right? And that's
Ben, why would anybody take parenting advice from you? Can you answer me like what you
because
think
I'm a
you've
great
done
father
so well?
I'm a great father and a great man. Yes.
Where are your children?
Where are they?
Clearly, you're delusional, Ben.
They're not with you, right?
No, you don't have to have your children with you to be a great father.
Okay. All right.
Okay, but anyways, these are just ad hominem attacks, right? And you're a woman, so
No.
they're on
I was
topic.
being really nice to you. I was being so nice to you, and you rage quit. So,
I rage quit?
Yeah, you did.
No, he had a
I
connection
don't know what you're
issue.
talking about.
No, this was on Easy's panel.
Oh.
Okay, so I would like to have
And you
like,
didn't
a
go to
discussion.
prison. You did 3 days in the county jail.
That's not true, but
What
whatever.
did you
can
do?
say whatever you want.
Yeah,
Because
that's
you're
like
female,
pussy shit.
because you're
you pled
female
no
and you're an
contest.
idiot,
That's
you
a
can say
guilty
whatever
plea.
you want. No, it isn't. But whatever,
That
you can
is.
just say whatever you want because
Ben, I got a question
Yeah, it
for
is.
you. Like, what was the reason that you felt like you had to hit your daughter? What was the reason? What made you so mad?
I'm sorry. What's up?
He kicked her when she wasn't
The
expecting
time when
it
you kicked her, that
whatsoever.
you felt. Yeah. What
right.
made you so mad that you kicked your daughter? What happened?
Can we just talk more generally? Okay. So in relationships, men and women both have power. Is that true?
Ben,
True.
you
Is that
abuse
true?
the power
Okay.
that you have
Can women?
with
All right.
your
So
children.
wait. Okay.
And that's why they're not with you.
Okay. Can women be abusive?
Ben, you're abusive.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
not only abusive physically.
Okay, but I would argue
Do you know?
that you're
Do you know
being-
what a hypothetical is? You stupid woman.
Okay, Ben.
Ben's asking you a question. He's setting up a hypothetical.
I'm just saying.
Somebody
Can
needs to whip your
women?
ass, and then you can have a better discussion about what.
Okay, so I
when
can't
violence is
talk because I
necessary.
went to jail. Okay, so then what are you doing?
Somebody
Go
bigger
away.
than you.
Go away. It's the only power in the world is not physical size, right?
Right, Ben.
Okay, so women have, let's say, sexual power, right? They can baby trap a man. Is that power?
I'm
They
not
can
going to discuss any kind of sexual
Oh,
anything.
all right, then
with you.
go away. Go away. You're not an adult. Go away.
Pause. I missed a super chat from Chuck. Thank you, Chuck. It says, he said it got dismissed, but he's on probation.
Yeah,
No, I
that
didn't.
doesn't happen. You don't get dismissed and then be on probation. That means
Nope.
you were found guilty.
Wrong. But
Okay.
it's fine. You're an idiot on the internet who's going to tell
I'm
me the
not.
truth.
I'm not an idiot on the internet.
Well, you are an idiot on the internet because
No.
you don't know what you're
And,
talking about. But
Okay.
whatever. I'll tell you what the
And
truth is.
thank
but
you for
can
all the
just say, no,
super
it's not.
chats to everybody sending them in.
I'm getting too much money.
Little still making bank today.
Actually, it's been a pretty slow stream, all in all.
Well, I gave you $7, so I mean,
That's the most I've ever made off you for sure.
Okay, but let's go to this feminism thing. Okay, because maybe
I'm not a
Flo
feminist.
Okay, I'm not just
Thank God for
talking
that.
to you. You seem to be a narcissist in that everything
not a
you think is about
narcissist.
you. Okay, so
But that's
I'm
rich coming
talking
from
to
you.
the panel in general. Okay,
Oh my God.
feminism holds the view, largely feminism can be described as the view that women are victims of men in general. I don't think that has ever been true or is true today. Do we agree that that's not true, or do we think that that's true?
Oh my God.
I'm not a victim of a man.
I don't think that we
I've
can
never,
answer.
I've
That's
never
too broad of a
ever
question. We
been a
can't say
victim
yes
of,
or no to that
any
situation.
man ever.
Well, that's the idea. The idea of feminism is that, like,
I'm not a
there's-
feminist.
I understand that. Okay, can you
I'm
please be
traditional.
quiet? You lack common sense. Just let me
Oh.
talk, and then I'm not asking. If I ask you if you're a feminist, you can say I'm not a feminist. I'm saying the idea of feminism is that society has oppressed women, men have oppressed women, and that society needs to redress these issues by, like, pushing the balance and starting to oppress men. I disagree with that. I don't
Ben,
think that
I
that's true.
disagree with your life philosophy in every single aspect.
Okay.
That
Okay, so I think we get it. You don't like
disagree with
me.
you completely.
We don't like me. You have daddy issues. Okay. Do you have
I
any
don't have daddy
beyond
issues.
that?
I had an
Anything
amazing
beyond that?
father. He
Okay,
didn't
you don't.
stimulate. He didn't
Right, you have
stimulate a
daddy
blowjob with
issues.
me.
Okay.
With he was appropriate.
Why
All
don't?
of his daughters
Why don't? If you
raised
can
all of
engage
his
in a
kids. The
conversation,
state
then
didn't
great.
take them.
If you just want to say I don't like you, okay, I think we get it. It's just a
Ben,
waste of time.
listen, you would do so much better if you would just humble yourself a little bit.
Right.
And
Listen to, like, idiots like you, right? Okay, and say, like, thank you, mother. Thank you for your
what makes
wisdom.
you listen?
No, fuck you, bitch. Get lost.
Hey, show a little respect. Jesus.
Right.
She's not showing me any respect. This idea that we have to show
She's
respect to
being
some
very
woman because she has a vagina. Fuck her. Fuck her. She's a loser. Get lost, bitch.
And
There's the
you
problem.
are the embodiment of toxic masculinity. I hate using that
No,
term.
he's not. No, he's not. He's not. That's not masculinity.
Not at
I
all.
said toxic. Toxic.
No, I
You
know, and
can't
that's
get
where I
any
corrected you. Get
weaker.
out of that.
Yeah, you
All you
can't.
guys white knight for this loser because
This is
she's
the only
female.
that
Who
you
cares?
are so
Shut
weak right
up.
now that you can't do anything but call me a fucking bitch and I'm stupid because you were
I
in
tried
the
like 4
weakest
times to have a
position you've ever been
conversation,
in.
which you're welcome to participate in. But this idea that you're going to just stop every time and go, you know what about you? I don't like you. It's boring and stupid. Get lost or participate in the conversation. Now, I want to ask the question of the panel, whether they agree, not you, whether you
don't get to
guys
make those
agree.
decisions, Ben.
Oh my God. Whether you guys agree, you people agree, guys and gals, agree or disagree with this idea that women are oppressed, because that's where these laws come from.
This is not the issue at hand. This is not your issue. You're trying to take a win by metaing up out of
Right.
focus.
Okay, so you don't think domestic violence laws were pushed for by feminists in the 1970s
I don't think
and
domestic
80s?
violence laws are wrong.
Right. You know,
I don't know the history of them. I don't care about the history of them. I'm aware of the present, and I am fine with them
Okay.
whether or not.
All right, so tell me.
he's on video doing it.
Okay, so
They will arrest either the man or the woman, whoever they find at fault.
That's exactly right.
Right, and how do they find who's at fault? How do they have competence to find?
Well,
Normally it's whoever calls
because
in.
you did it on video, idiot.
Yeah,
That's how
you
they
in
find
your
it.
case, this is a moot point. It's obvious. It's painfully obvious. But in
No.
general, it's whoever calls in. I think is presumed to be the
Well,
victim.
it's they send 2 cops in, and then they get both stories from each person. They also try to identify marks on the people and whatever. And
Right.
and sometimes the person that calls will they both get arrested. That happens a lot. If you beat each other up, you both get
Right,
go.
and what's the purpose of all these laws? Is to deter.
Daddy, I left
this
you a
behavior.
comment backstage.
Is that
Just
correct?
to keep people from killing each other.
Okay, but does it work? The answer is no. There have been studies done that show, if anything, it escalates these problems.
What
Right.
studies?
I can't cite them, but there's
it makes
pretty
you a
big body
man
of
to
literature.
hit a child. Okay, got you.
You know,
Okay.
you're really up here making the case that you should be able to hit your daughter.
Right.
I've said
Yep.
that I do believe there are
It's pretty
situations in
insane.
which men need to use violence against women,
No.
children, and other men, and we all agree with that. That's basically
No, we
Nobody
don't.
agrees
Oh
with
my
that.
God, that's going insane.
Not one person agrees with that.
Nobody agrees with you, Ben.
Hell
Nobody.
no, we don't
I'm
all
sorry.
agree with that.
You're lucky I wasn't in jail because I would have beat the fuck out of you.
Okay, so here's an example. This is a person who's against violence, threatening violence. I didn't threaten
Yeah,
violence
because let me
against
tell you why. Let
Yeah.
me tell you, because you're a man. You're a man, right? So
No
say your
direct
daughter-
threats of violence that are to
I know. Let's forget that. I'm not gonna touch you, Ben. We'll take it. I'll take that back.
But you can
No,
talk
you're
about
a man.
hypothetically
Right.
what the reasons behind the logic.
Yeah, I don't get it. Why would you kick your daughter? I'm asking you a question and you deflected.
Okay, there are situations. So, like I would say, the Bible says, "Spare the
Answer the
rod,
question,
spoil the
man.
child." I agree with that. There are times.
But she wasn't doing anything. She was sitting down. I saw the clip when he played it.
That's right.
Yeah. Okay. So,
what the fuck?
It came out of nowhere.
When you
That's
see
not
that,
true.
do you not feel bad for your daughter?
I think she, in general, you can take something out of context, but in general, I'm extremely extraordinarily patient.
Before the
Most
she's a beautiful.
Hey, Sparkle.
a
Hey,
beautiful,
rein it in,
smart
rein it in. I don't
young
want
lady.
everybody.
Wow.
Hey, I just made the speech a minute ago. I don't want everybody with their running
Sorry.
over. I get it. Everybody thinks he's a douchebag.
Well, most people don't place their teeth when they're playing.
Most fathers don't put a beer bottle between their legs and simulate a blowjob.
Right, and I didn't either.
Yes.
You did. You
No, I
told
didn't.
me that.
No, you're
Yeah.
lying because you're a
No.
liar.
You said that on
What do you mean you admitted it? I asked you, Ben, on Jack's
I asked
channel.
about
You
it too,
admitted
and
it.
you told me that.
No, that's not true. You're
you-
lying, but that's fine. The
No,
internet's
I'm
filled with
not lying.
liars.
Then you
I can explain that situation, but you can just assert a
well,
lie if you'd
you're
like
saying
to.
that I'm lying.
I've heard you talk about it too. I haven't seen. I've heard you talk about it.
Yeah, if you want me to explain that situation, I
I
can
just want
explain
to
it to
tell
you.
Ben, Ben, I think you'd be better served right now with repentance over virtue signaling. That's all I have to say.
He's
Right, that's fine.
deflecting.
It's pointless.
It's
He won't even answer the question. I know. Why would you kick your daughter? You won't even answer the question.
He's not going to answer.
I have said there are many situations in which men, as the authority in a situation,
What did she do
should
at
use
that
violence.
particular
Now,
moment?
here's an interesting aspect of this. You all agree that men should use violence because you think the police
No.
should use violence. When the police come in, they're using violence to assert
I don't agree with
dominance
that.
in a situation. Right?
So what aboutism?
Yeah, it is.
The state doesn't use violence. They didn't bring guns in. to
I'm
tell
not
you-
I'm not against all violence. I'm very much for some violence. A dude kicking his daughter, not the type of violence I'm for.
Right.
Okay. How about a father disciplining his children physically?
She's not a child.
That's-
She's a
yeah.
grown woman, and
And
she
that
didn't do
wasn't
anything to be
I
disciplined.
understand that. I understand that. We're talking hypothetically. You have to just. So I'm trying to say, what is the general principle?
You're using ambiguous words and generalities to avoid the specifics because the
Okay, I'll
specifics are
make
condemning.
it more specific. Is there a situation in which women can use emotional manipulation?
Mel,
that
can you
drives
pause it
to
real
the
quick?
point where you need to
Yeah,
use
of course.
physicality with an adult woman to
I actually
assert
don't think so.
authority?
Yeah, we shouldn't continue playing it after this because there's a certain person who uses this part as a weaponizing thing, and I really don't want that.
All right. So do you want me to stop sharing?
Yeah, if everybody else got the gist of it, yeah, I mean, we can skip over it, but like it's just a certain part in this specific stream that somebody always uses to weaponize. So I just don't want that for you.
All right. No worries.
All right.
Oh, right. I understand what you're saying. Right. Yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
So yeah, that Anna, my love, my lovely cousin. This is YouTube. my lovely cousin Anna doesn't know. This is YouTube, and yeah, he came up on my panel once, but luckily it was towards the end of my live because I didn't know what to do with him. Just because what does one do with him? I don't know.
You can't do much with Ben. You just farm him for content until he gets too much, and then you kick him out.
I just want to say as well, Crispy, did you get my message about Voy? That's what I want to ask. Just yes or no.
Crispy. She fell asleep, didn't she?
I'm
Probably
sorry,
did. No, she's
I was muted.
she's doing her little Vicks nasal. Quote unquote.
Right. Wesley, what was that? What have you got in the back, darling?
Oh, Kev wanted all of our links, so I'm just dropping links in the background.
Oh, okay, no worries.
No, I did not receive your message. Hold on a second. Yeah, but no, what is it? No, I still didn't see it. You put it on the no, you didn't send it to me, honey.
I did.
You did?
Yes. Okay, so I just send it now. So yeah, so that's the forks, Anna.
I don't think anybody else up here has channels. Wiccan does.
No, I don't.
Right. Okay. So, Neve, what I mean, I saw some of it, but I didn't catch all. What was your what were you reviewing today?
So it was Alex playing with fire. He had a debate panel, and then Grace was on it, and they were debating a bunch of different things. But a lot of it boiled down to marriage and whether or not open marriages are acceptable. And it's basically just a lot of people voting for, or it's a lot of people advocating for their preference in marriage, right? Like the Grace comes from like some sort of Catholic position. Some people think it's okay to have one open-ended marriages. And there was two demonstrated I thought were interesting. Jasmine Jafar has a open marriage where she sleeps with, she can sleep with other men, but he can't. And Lav has a relationship where he can sleep with other women, but she doesn't want to. It was a really interesting contrast.
Oh wow!
So,
Just quickly, Duchess,
yeah.
Duchess, is that you?
It's me.
Now, what does everybody think of the whole marriage thing? And Neve, I know you said you were kind of hoping that you'd be married by now. Is that like no? And I'm asking just out of curiosity. Is that like the ultimate goal, like marriage, family, happily ever after?
No.
Family would probably be it. And it took me a while to get there, but yeah, nowadays I think family is probably the most important thing, if not legacy.
Yeah, I guess I'm on the opposite end of that spectrum. I really don't even give a fuck. Like, I don't care if my bloodline doesn't continue or anything. That's not like why I'm in it. I truly believe that marriage is for the female, and I have no issues with that. Like, it doesn't make me mad. I still got married anyway. Had a beautiful wedding. We have a beautiful life. But I just feel like, marriage is more for the female, and I don't care about continuing my legacy.
Do you need to be married to continue to your bloodline?
Oh no, I can trust.
Right.
Trust. I can get down and dirty, but
I mean,
I don't believe that like a marriage is like this sacred thing that everybody is saying, because it's no longer as much as people want it to be. It's no longer connected to religion. Marriage is more of a law thing. It's more of a contract. It's literally okay. So I've signed a lot of business contracts in my life, right? I literally see no difference between a business contract and a marriage contract besides the word God. That is the only thing that's the difference between those two contracts.
There's more to it than that.
What? Explain.
The vows that you take mean something. You just don't take them if you don't mean them.
Yes, you do.
Or no. What he says is true.
100% you do. 100% you do. You do take them, and you don't mean them, and like the rates of divorce like reflect that.
But if you don't mean him, don't take him. It's that simple.
Exactly. No, that's not how humans roll.
That's not how it goes.
How many police officers swear an oath to uphold the Constitution?
We're talking marriage. We're not talking police officers.
It's the same thing. Humans swear oaths they don't mean all the time.
It's not an oath.
Yeah, exactly. And you might mean that shit. You might mean it to.
Yeah, you think you mean it in the moment.
You think you mean it, but then some shit might happen where you're like, "What?" Okay, so let's say like I'm like, "Okay, I love you, baby. Like, we getting married. I'm finna lock in with you forever."
And then saying that the vows are not an oath.
No, give me a scenario, right? So,
44 years.
We'll say
that.
Shiva, hi, darling. Is that you?
Good morning. Why aren't you at church?
Good morning, my darling.
That is definitely Shiva.
Yeah.
Okay, so check this out,
They're
right?
not at church because it's still nighttime for them, FYI. But okay.
I know.
For myself, I'm a veteran, right? United States Army. I served this country for 2 tours in Iraq and Kuwait, right? And I saw a lot of my battle buddies that got married and then got unmarried because of circumstances that they did not foresee. Now, let's say you get married, right? You like, I'm with all the shit. Like, I'm finna hold you down, baby, to death do us part, this, that, and the third. But then you come back from like a deployment or whatever situation where you're away from your wife, and then you found out she pounded like 5 dudes, and at the same time, and she's actually on Pornhub doing this.
Let's go.
Oh wow.
Let's
oh
go.
wow, exactly. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Discernment
like
issue.
Well,
you
apparently
can't.
they
How
know
the
each
fuck
other
you gonna
then.
bring God into that scenario? Like, okay, I gave my vows. Like said, to death do us part. But to death do us part didn't have nothing to do with you doing a gangbang while I was overseas, like serving my country. That didn't have
Sure
nothing
it
to do with
did.
that. Like, you know. So
The
there's a
good and the
situation
bad.
that's extreme, you know, but it is a situation though.
I think both genders really struggle with discernment, just generally speaking. I don't think they ask the right questions. They don't ask them early enough.
True.
They don't care. And then socially, we're like deterred from asking certain things because you're looked at as like crazy. You know, you're like moving too fast.
Oh, you
Other
shouldn't
things like
let that
that.
stop
Like,
you, Neve. You
Neve,
shouldn't
you
let
are
that stop.
100% correct. A lot of things
yeah,
that happen
other
in
things like that.
relationships are because people tend to pretend a lot in the beginning just to get
For
that
sure.
person. And so then, like,
Yep.
afterwards, when you become your real self, you look like an asshole. And it's like, no, this is just really me. Like, okay, so let's say if I'm a dirty person, right? My house is just completely filthy. But when we're dating for 2 or 3 years or whatever the fuck we do, I keep my shit clean. Once we get married, I get comfortable. And now I got shit all over the floor, Legos all over the goddamn carpet, my tiles 2 different colors. And you're like, whoa, what happened to this guy?
Shit stains in your drawers.
Exactly. My drawers hanging on by a thread, the elastic not even connected to the cloth no more. And you just like, what happened to this guy? You're like, what happened to this guy? And it's just like, no, this is the guy I've always been. Like, you need to, and that's just like obviously being facetious. But I'm just saying, like, people need to be upfront. Like, if I just get into a relationship and I say, but also women or men need to be more open to that person. Like, if I come into a relationship, I say, Neve, I want to be in a relationship with you, but I would like to have sex with other people when I want to, but I don't feel comfortable with you doing it. You probably be like, no, fuck that relationship. I don't want that,
Nah,
right?
I'm cool with it.
Okay, maybe it's fuck. Okay, Crispy. Crispy, you would be like, no, don't do that. That's fucking weird. You're a fucking asshole, right? But if later on down the road I say, hey, I want to have sex with other people, but I don't feel like you should, you're gonna be like, this guy's an asshole. This guy changed. This guy this guy that. No, I was just like masking myself to be in this relationship with you, and I was going through it with you. That doesn't mean that I didn't love you. It actually means I loved you more because I actually molded my personality around this relationship.
Sounds like MPD, not gonna lie.
Hell no, that's bullshit.
Bullshit.
That's bullshit.
Narcissistic personality disorder is bullshit.
I'm far from a narcissist though.
Nah, this is what he's saying. Like, all right, so like, you know, it's
I heard what
kind
he
of like
said,
one of them.
but it still sounds like NPD. So you can
It
say
was
that's
like
bullshit.
that's called making friends if you can mold yourself around another.
It's just that's
And pretending to be something else is not making friends. That's narcissistic behavior.
Wait, I thought he
Okay.
was saying that he was supposed to tell you up front.
That sounds like early men behavior, right? Like I heard Joe Rogan talking about this shit. He was like, man, I don't think that any man should get married before he's like 35 years old. Because you still got a whole lot of testosterone and a whole bunch of unfinished business. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I'd say 45,
kinda,
really.
Kind of pumping through your veins.
listening
Yeah,
to Joe
it might be
Rogan.
45 for some people for sure. You know, but there's a lot of men that's still up for the chase, you know, up to a certain age.
Didn't
For
Joe
me, I
Rogan
was-
also take medication that wasn't supposed to be for humans?
No.
Who was that then?
No,
What
that
did he
was
take?
misrepresented. That was CNN lying, Dutchy.
Yeah.
Then what did he
Am
take?
I the
That's
only
like a
one
banned
that
word on YouTube.
believes in the Disney dream? I mean, I don't look at marriage like that at all. I look at marriage as like forever with somebody, like you know, companionship through old age. Am I the only one that thinks that? I don't look at it.
I don't believe in
No,
marriage.
you're not. You're definitely not. But there's elements of a marriage that you can like break down that I don't think are so. For example, for me, it's like emotional bond is the most important piece. So that's it. Like I don't care about sex really. So past that, it's like not a free for all. Like we can negotiate it on terms and then establish what it means for us to be loyal to one another. And then if you fuck that up, we're done. But You know, like for example, I'm not like, oh, so when what Russell was saying, I wasn't just trying to throw a wrench in his fucking
Wait. So if
spokes,
sex is
whatever.
not that big a deal for you, are you okay with your partner like maybe bringing you know, a condition of the terms to the table? Like, I might want to fuck somebody else. Are you accepting of
She
that?
said that already.
Yeah, I already said that. Yeah.
Oh, you did?
So,
Okay, my bad. I didn't hear that.
no,
My
but
fault.
there's an understanding there as well. Like the thing about it would be like, okay, if you really need to do this, right? Like if you really need to do this, like if you tell me about it, you know, if we negotiate something, like, you know, there have to be terms. So like that would have to be protected sex. I would have to know that it's happening. And there couldn't be any emotional attachment. And so if they come on with a baby, they're trying to work someone else into our relationship, like those are violations. That would be the lie portion, you know, the loyalty and stuff. But yeah, it's
It won't
discernment at the
work.
very
It
beginning.
won't
Like
work.
some people aren't
There's a
built for
word for
monogamy.
that, right? Like, and forgive me because I don't know about the words. It's like poly and all this other shit. There's like words for like certain.
I'm not that though. No.
No. I'm not saying like I said. Forgive me because I'm not up to date on what these terms mean. But there is like a
polygamy.
term for like
Yeah,
that style
yeah.
relationship. You feel me?
Yeah, polygamy,
the word.
polyamory, open-ended relationships, whatever.
If you're talking about marriage, it's polygamy. And there's a different word. That's when a husband has more than one wife. There's a different word, and I forget what it is.
So
It's kind of
that's polygamy. Polyamory is when there's multiple partners on either end.
yes, yeah. But there's also a word for when a woman has more than one husband, and I just forget what it is. It's kind of on the tip of my tongue.
Polygamous
or
No.
sister wives.
No, Crispy.
Gross.
That's men having more than one wife, but when a woman has more than one husband.
Mormon.
No, a woman that has more
Yes,
than
I
one
saw
husband.
a South Park documentary on this not too long ago.
A South Park documentary. Oh God.
Wow.
Dude.
No, but I think what I was trying to say is people should just be upfront in the beginning of the relationship, and if people don't want to adhere to your fucking choices, then leave them alone. But a lot of people don't want that, so that's why some people have to hide and mask what they want.
It's not just some people. Everybody masks and everybody hides and everybody pretends to be something else, at least for a short while. But if you manage to keep it up for longer than the normal average person and actually manage to do it until marriage, then wow.
Didn't you
Deep,
just get on
deep
my ass
issues.
for doing that exact same thing?
What?
You just explained the exact same thing that I said that people do, and you what? Okay, never mind. Whatever.
So
yeah,
meet
but
Dutchie, meet Chesto.
I don't know.
Okay,
I
so
think,
not
I think I
everybody
agree with
does
you.
that,
I'm
though.
just saying it in
Not-
my whatever.
Not everybody does that though. Like so we familiar with like the sector of YouTube that's like the high value man sector, right?
Fuck.
They're like, bitch, I don't
The
give a
wank
fuck what the
sector.
fuck you talking about.
You mean the
I'm
red
bringing the
pill
bread over
sector?
here.
Sector.
I got yes, the red pill for the knuckleheads of YouTube, you know?
Right.
They're like,
That's
man,
not the high
The
value.
male
one.
feminist
That's just the
sector.
red pill.
well, whatever the high value man sector is of YouTube is what I'm talking about, or what I'm referring to, you know. And them niggas, they be believing like, I bring the bread in, you know what I'm saying? I'm providing everything, so whatever I say goes. Anything that I want, you know, I can have it.
I'm worse than that. I won't even give you no bread.
Yeah.
I am the table.
You better not even. You better not even go to church and ask for the bread of Christ.
Dude, in a
I am the
hunter-gatherer
table,
world, Denizen
Kev.
would probably be
Yeah.
like, go fetch your own fucking food, okay? This is mine.
I am
Said
the
he's
table.
a whole
Drizzle,
bakery,
drizzle.
bro. He bring the bread, cheese, and the dough. He's a whole bakery, bro. Get this man a fucking medal. I love Dennis.
No, but I mean, but like, I don't know. Am I the only one who's not married and believes in traditional values when it comes to marriage and the sanctity of the vows?
I believe
I'm
in
married
traditional values.
44.
It's
I
tough.
believe
Yeah.
Marriage is for
Everybody at
simps.
once.
No, I'm with you
Yeah.
on that, Mel. You know, I've been married before and I'm divorced, but I still believe in the traditional values of marriage. I believe that it's possible.
What
I
is
believe
that?
that it can work, but you have to be at a certain. I think with men and with women, I guess to a certain extent, like you have to be at a certain, not even age, but maturity level, and have gone through certain things in your life, so that you're ready for that. You know, you have to be ready for that.
What's
what is a
believe in that,
traditional
you know.
marriage?
Well, I think that's just like the nuclear family type shit, like man and woman, like we doing this together. You know, I'm not finna cheat on you. You're not finna cheat on me. We finna like come together and we gonna make this shit work.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
monogamy is my kink.
Fuck that.
That
Run
part,
that shit
yeah.
like a business.
But I
give a
won't
fuck
ever
what
get
nobody
married.
says. Run that shit like a business, my guy.
No,
Because it actually makes
Yes.
no sense to not do it that way.
Then there's no
If
love
you go
there.
run the
There's
shit
no
like
love.
a business, then it doesn't make any
There is
sense to
love
get
there.
married, because it makes all the more sense business wise to stay separated,
Actually,
and not to enter into a marriage. Like in the United States, rather, I should say that. You know, when you're married, it's two people becoming one person. So if you guys are like trying to start businesses and this, that, and the third, then you only get the tax benefits of one person when you're married. So you can't enter into a marriage like thinking like business wise. Like you got to be about some other shit.
So when I say that, I mean like, okay, this is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to do it. Because okay, so this is what I'm trying to say. So
You
a lot
pimping,
of people
you pimping though. Hold on, everybody. Like,
Resto sounds
Hey.
like a romantic. He made.
I
Oh
am
my
what-
god.
Can I ask
I am
what
a romantic,
pimping
bro.
means in this context?
I love the women's.
That's not
I'm
that.
I'm
That doesn't mean
romantic as
that you're a
fuck.
romantic. That just means that you are into women. Women.
That means you're a
I'm not a
horn
player.
dog.
I just crush a lot.
No, I agree.
No, I'm actually
Like-
married. I'm actually married for all the new people here.
Right, Shiva. What were you saying? You said you wanted to chime in, Shiva.
Oh, it was just a stupid joke. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
okay.
No, I agree with what you're saying with like the traditional marriage. I definitely think that's a preference. I'm just thinking like from my perspective, it's like I don't want to go into a marriage and just immediately open it up. But if that person is honest with me from the beginning and we're able to discern that, you know what I'm saying? That's the difference. But yeah, I think most people would regard that as like non-traditional or whatever, unorthodox, etc. But
I mean,
that's just not okay.
at the end of the day, humans are not supposed to be monogamous.
We're just like
There we
not
go.
monogamous.
Supposed, Dutchy. What does that mean? Suppose that implies that
It's against
there's
our nature to be
intended-
monogamous.
No, it's
It's
not.
against our nature.
No,
Yes, it is.
It truly
It's
is
against our
because
nature to be
yeah.
monogamous. You guys
Yes,
can
it is.
Like,
fucking
the
whine
best
and
it
cry
might
about
be
it, but it's
against
true. You're
men's
not
nature.
supposed to be monogamous.
the best
What
understanding for
humans
this is
call
that
monogamy isn't even really monogamy. That's how unmonogamous we are.
Right. In
So
the
we're
hunter-gatherer
polygamous?
period, marriage wasn't a thing. You just were fucking used to, further the bloodline and create a bigger tribe. And they didn't give a flying fuck if you were someone else's woman. They just
yeah, they were
Well,
like,
no,
I raised this bitch for
it's not
17 years. You got like 3 acres of land you want to trade for?
no, that's no.
Like the Bible,
You're more
weird
into
stories
the
in the
medieval.
Bible.
No. You have to go further back than that.
Well, we're not further back.
Right.
It's
Do you not
no,
think
it's
it's
just in the
better
Okay,
context.
but human
policy for
nature
people?
is not supposed to be monogamous. So you
But do you
guys
not
can
think
say it's society
So-
that tells us that we need to be monogamous.
Correct.
Do
It's
you not
it's
think
not
it's better
okay.
public
But
I
it's,
agree
policy
with
for
that.
people to be
Crispy.
married and have families and
it's
to
a, so it's
raise children in a family?
it's just it's a
I'm kinda on
perception
Dutch's
issue
side right
because
now.
if
Okay,
you
let's
look at it through the context of a lifetime, you will go through different partners to find the partner you would want to stay with for the longest period of time. So while you're dating, you're monogamous, but for every time you choose, the first time you choose a second partner, that makes you polygamous throughout your lifetime. You would be
That's a
demonstrating polygamy.
fact, Nick.
No.
Go ahead,
No.
preach.
No.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, that's a
No.
fact.
No.
By
Also true.
definition,
See how
by
much they want to
definition, that
reject
is a
that
fact.
definition?
Yeah,
They want to
that's,
No,
reject
there's
that
nothing-
definition because they
That's
like
not
to
the
tell themselves the
definition.
story
It's
That's
just,
that they're
not the
it's just,
monogamous.
no, it's just observable fact.
No,
That's
it's
just
not an
literally what it
observable
is.
Yeah,
fact
No, it
because
is.
what
It
you're saying
Nobody's
is
gonna
not
let you
definition.
have
is.
it though, Neve. They're not gonna let
No,
you have
it's
it
true.
because
It's fine.
because you're
no,
calling
I'm
them
not.
to question their
Look,
monogamy.
No, Neef,
No,
Neef.
because
Let
no.
them not have. Let them not let you have that.
Understood.
Let them
Okay,
not
look,
let you have that. Let's break it
I am
down
not
per person. Let's break that down per person.
I'm not an advocate for polygamy
What the hell
personally.
is
I'm just
your
saying that in the
advocating?
context
It
of a
doesn't
lifetime.
matter. It doesn't matter.
unless
What you said right there is important, though, and what you said right there is a fact. Regardless of whether anybody wants to admit that or not, if you've been with more than one person in your lifetime, then what Neve said is an applicable fact. That is a
No,
fact.
it's
That
not.
applies. How is it not?
Hang on, Dutch, hang on. More than one person simultaneously.
That's polyamory.
That's polyamory.
Yeah.
Yes. What you're saying is not polyamory. Going through
I'm saying
multiple
polygamous.
partners. Hold on. Going through
That's
multiple
marriage, isn't it?
partners. That's
pertaining to
just
marriage.
fucking human nature.
Okay, but that's by definition that's polygamy.
No, that's
right?
not
So
by
you just-
definition. Please look
okay.
up the
Do you want?
definition.
Okay,
Look
let's
up the
do it.
definition.
Yeah,
'Cause
Neve,
I'm pretty
Google
sure-
that shit.
let's
Yeah,
absolutely
Google.
do
No,
it.
yeah, let's. Everything is Googleable.
Okay.
Everything is
go.
Googleable.
Let's
And
go. Hold on. I'm doing
especially
some
when it
management.
comes to
Let's go.
monogamy and how it's actually, societal
Mhm.
standards
Yeah.
that makes people want to be monogamous because it's not really the human nature to be monogamous.
No, I disagree.
It's better public
Dutch,
policy
you are
to have
very
people
strong.
married
So,
to
so
each
the,
other.
the workable dysfunction.
That's crazy.
Okay, so the definition, if you look it up, it takes you to Wikipedia. It says, it's married to more than one woman at once, right? But to be monogamous, you have to only engage in one marriage.
Okay, we're not talking about monogamy. You were talking
Well, we
about
kind of
being
are, right?
You were talking about being polyamorous, right?
No, we're talking
Well,
about
it
polygamy.
started with
That's the discussion.
monogamy, right.
So,
Okay.
Dachi, slow down for a sec. We're talking about polygamy, which is why I Googled polygamy, right? Do you remember?
Right,
Do you want to
okay.
watch it back
Then
a few
why are
minutes?
you
Or?
talking about monogamous things?
Because when something is not polygamous, you are then monogamous. There's
Okay, no,
nothing
I
in
want the
between. Do you
definition of
understand?
polygamy. Don't give me the
I
definition of
okay. I just read it to you. Okay, so the definition I just gave to you was polygamous. Were you listening, or do you want me to read it again?
That was monogamy, right? That's what you just
No,
said.
oh my God.
Okay,
deaf.
sorry. Do
I'm
words?
not hearing
Okay,
you.
I understand that now. But are words processing? Is this a comprehension issue? Like, where do you want me to help you here?
I'm stupid.
Okay.
Yes, it is a
Okay.
comprehension
Well,
issue.
that's-
So, Neve,
okay.
read that
When a
definition
man
one more
So
time.
in this context, when a man is married to more than one housewife at the same time, it's called polygamy. So that's how we understand it, right? But to
Right.
be truly monogamous, you can only be married to one person. So the minute you leave your first marriage or your first whatever relationship, you become polygamous by definition.
Well, hang on, Neve.
No.
Hang on, Neve. Isn't polygamy having more than one wife simultaneously at the same time? Not sequentially.
Simultaneously is the key word.
Yeah.
Not consecutive, simultaneous.
That was my
Yeah, I
point.
just
but
so,
I'm
no,
saying
but
that
in the
I'm
con-
slow,
so,
and I said
so
that.
going back,
reads.
going back to my original point, within the context of a lifetime, human nature is polygamous. That's what I'm saying, right?
Exactly. Bingo.
What the?
I said
Although
that. I said
hang
from
on,
the
but
beginning.
there are strong
Then why were you
evolutionary
just
arguments.
fighting with me
There
about
are-
that whole thing?
There are strong
because you okay, so you were fighting with me because you didn't hear the definition and you wanted to contend it with me, but for some
I
reason you
didn't
wanted
need
to tell me that.
hear the definition because I already
Okay,
said
so
that
then why did you
monogamy
you
is
ask
a
me for the
human
definition
thing.
3 times? So why did you ask me for the definition 3
Because
times?
you didn't understand what polygamy actually means.
Okay, so I've substantiated what I meant when I said polygamous, right? So
Yes,
either you
and
disagree with
had
my
to
idea.
recount it. You had to recount
Okay.
it, and
So
we
either you
agree
disagree with
now
my
that-
idea.
Can
we
you
don't
just
agree.
Can you
We
calm
don't
down
agree.
a little bit because it kind of is annoying when you call someone slow when you keep talking.
Okay, well you're screaming at me right now,
Yes,
so I think we
and
should
you
suss
keep
that out,
talking.
right? Okay, so who needs to calm down? Just tell me. Is it you or me?
It seems like you like the sound of your own voice, so I will just shut up.
Okay.
Nobody. Hold on. Let me.
that's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
Let me. That works for me.
Let
You
me
shut
play the
up,
part
I
of
shut up.
mediator.
Hang on a minute.
Let me
hang
play
on a
the part of
minute, hang on a
mediator in
minute,
this
hang on a minute,
conversation.
hang on a minute. I've been trying to get into this fucking conversation for ages, and you all keep talking over me. It's getting a little
Okay,
bit
Sheik.
fucking annoying, to be honest. Right, Neve, your
Yes.
definition of polygamy is monogamy is incorrect. Right?
So I applied it
hang
to a
on,
time.
hang on. Polygamy is when you have more than one wife at the same time. Getting married, getting a divorce, and then getting remarried is not
Okay.
polygamy.
So same time, okay, keyword, when a man is married to more than one woman at the same time. When I made the statement, I said, within the context of a lifetime, we are not monogamous by nature, is what I'm saying, right? So that is the key
No,
asterisk
that's a
here.
nonsensical statement. It's a nonsensical statement.
It's definitely not. It's definitely not.
It is
Once
because
again,
you're
it's
predicating
definitely
it
not.
on a misapprehension of the meaning of the word
It's
polygamy.
definitely not. I'm saying if we apply, I'm saying, okay, so I'm saying you apply the word, you apply the word to any given context, right? You apply the word to the present in your specific situation. Are you married to more than one woman or not? Okay. That's the bonehead understanding or the common understanding. I made the caveat and I applied it to a lifetime, the context of a lifetime. Okay.
Serial monogamy.
Okay, so I know that's blowing your fucking mind right now, and I understand that, but it's a comprehension issue. Okay, I don't need to. Okay, I don't need to. I'm not. Okay, I'm not going to try and wrestle. Listen. I'm not going to.
Stop talking for a moment and listen to me, please.
I'm not. Okay, they can be both and. They can be both and. You just don't like the. You just don't like the framing. You don't like the framing. You don't like the framing. Dutchie, you were too slow to substantiate your own point. That's why Shiva's doing it for you right now. Okay, listen, Shiva. I'm not interested in arguing with you. Okay, I've made my point. My point is clear. There was people on this. No, there was people on this panel with more than 60 IQ who understood what I said. There was people on this. Okay, that's exciting. There was people on this panel with more than 60 IQ on this panel who understood what I was saying. You didn't. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Yeah. Okay. Exciting stuff.
Let me know when you finish,
Please
Neve.
be respectful to each other.
Have you finished, Neve?
Okay.
That went
Can
on
I
listen, I don't listen.
Just
if you
mute
guys
the fuck up,
listen,
Neve, because
if
Shiva
you
wants to say something.
Dutchie, you're making this so
No.
much easier by saying
No,
nothing
no.
and screaming
You're
over other
calling
people. Shut
everybody
up.
stupid. You're calling everybody
Okay,
slow.
you
need to
can't
shut the fuck
comprehend
up
what I'm
and
saying.
listen.
You told me. Okay, the first
Shut
person
the
who
fuck
said
up and
slow
listen.
came out of
Shut
your
the
mouth.
fuck up
You
and
told
listen.
me
Stop
that I was
yapping.
slow. You told me
Nobody
that I was
listens to
slow.
you because you're not making points.
Dutchie.
Mute the fuck up and listen to
If you're
Shiva.
not intelligent enough to hear what I'm saying, I
Listen
might as
to
well
Shiva,
not talk
because you're
because you're
not
not capable
intelligent.
of understanding what I'm saying. You're not
Nobody
capable of
is going to
understanding
come
what
to
I'm
a
saying.
point. Listen.
That's okay. Just say that. Just say you're not capable, and that's fine. We can move on.
Neve. Nobody is going to come to a point of understanding each other if we're just all butting heads here. You know, so it's important for everybody to get their shit off.
It would be great
You know
if
what
he
I'm saying?
actually mutes up so we can listen to Shiva. Okay,
Dutchie,
Shiva?
right. Or Shiva or whoever is coming up to talk.
I want to listen to Shiva.
Y'all get your shit off. Y'all get your shit off, and then Neve rebuttal, but let them get their shit off real quick.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay.
All right, come on.
Well, they can just watch my words
I wanna
first
listen
because I'm
to
tired of
Shiva.
repeating
Okay,
it. Though.
Shiva,
Okay,
come on.
cool. I don't really care to talk to you. Who are you, Baby Yoda? Just stop talking.
Right. Okay.
You wanted to listen.
So
You wanted to
words-
listen to Shiva. Now you get to talk to Shiva. I'm in charge.
Awesome.
Mel.
Great. Shiva, come on.
words have specific meanings. Now, those meanings do change over time, right? Language does change. Philology is a thing, but words
this is
have. I'm sorry.
condescending. Get to your point.
Finish speaking, Eve. Had I finished?
No, this is just patronizing me. You're insulting my intelligence. Get to your point, please.
Insulting your intelligence when you tell people that they have an
Get to your
IQ
point.
of
Dutchie,
below
why are you
60?
talking?
Shut the fuck
Okay,
up,
well,
bitch, honestly.
is it sorry, is if it's true, does that mean like I'm just if I'm listen, if I'm just explaining objective reality, is that still insulting to you or what? I truly believe you're below 60 IQ.
It might be Neve.
Okay.
It might be insulting to them for sure, but you know the idea is not for everybody to like, you know, come together and then blow the shit up.
You
It's to
don't even want
understand.
to listen to someone
Yes.
talk because when
gotta-
they
I'm listening.
do,
Listen,
when
I'm
they do,
listen.
okay, can,
I'm
can
listening
I
to
make
Kev
my
talk
point?
right now.
Can
No,
I make
you
my
can't
point?
because
I'm still
no,
in the
you
middle
can't
of
because
my
you're not a
sentence.
high. Okay, that's
I'm
cool,
still
but
in
you're
the
not
middle of my
highlighted
sentence.
on the
Does
panel
my
right now.
sentence interrupt
You're
the
not-
beginning of yours?
Okay, you're not highlighted on the
Does my
panel right now, so
sentence
maybe you should
interrupt the
just shut the
beginning
fuck
of
up and just
yours?
sit there. Just sit
Can
there.
you
Just sit
listen to
there.
someone actually
Just sit there.
God.
Just sit there. Just sit there. Literally, just sit there. No one
No,
cares.
I'm not
Just,
gonna
you-
sit there.
Okay, douchey. Listen, just sit there. You're not
Oh,
highlighted
wow.
on the
Really?
panel right now.
Really?
So maybe nobody. It's almost like the panel host doesn't want you to talk right now. It's almost like they want me and Kev to talk right now. Weird. Yeah.
I don't know who the
doing it,
particular
you
host
idiot.
is
okay.
right now, but they're
Okay,
a
even better.
douchebag because
So
nobody
even
wants
better.
to hear you
So-
talk anymore at this point.
So it's
Resto
almost.
is
So it's
the one who
almost
put
like.
you in the middle,
Yeah.
and that's not
Okay.
Mel. Okay, I'm not
Okay,
sure
so
if you
it's-
understand
okay,
what you're
listen.
actually doing right now.
Okay,
but you're
that's
making
exciting.
yourself
That's
look
exciting.
like an
So it's
idiot.
almost.
Because
So it's
you
almost
talk
like
about
Vesov
being-
doesn't want you to talk
You're
right now.
talking about
It's almost like
Shiva
Vesov
being
doesn't want you to talk right
patronizing
now.
and degrading when he actually
actually wanted to make a
Yes.
fucking point, but you
Okay,
have
cool.
the
I
audacity
made
to
my
tell other
point.
people that they
I
have
made
an
my point.
IQ below 60.
Dutchie.
So why don't
Okay.
you just shut
And
the
you're
fuck
taking that
down,
really personally.
shut up,
Dutchie,
and let someone
you've
else
taken that really
actually talk for
personally.
a minute?
Dutchie,
Because you're a
Dutchie.
fucking
Let's let
idiot.
Shiva
Dutchie,
talk.
You make
if
no
you would
sense.
like,
Dutchie,
Dutchie,
let's
if
let
you would
Shiva
like
You make
me
no
to,
sense.
Dutchie, if I hurt your
You like
feelings
to
and you
sound
want
in
an
your own
apology,
voice, and
and
I can
Dutchie.
do this all day.
okay, that's
This is the
exciting.
thing
That's
that
cool.
I am
I'm sure you
fucking born
could. I'm sure
for.
you
Let's let
could, but you
Shiva
would be
talk.
insignificant. You're going to be just as
Are you gonna be
insignificant at the beginning of your sentence as you are right now. So continue.
Dutchie.
Can we hear
Continue blabbing.
Shiva?
Continue yapping.
Okay, let's let Shiva talk.
So let's be
Yes,
clear.
thank you. Mute up, Neve, so Shiva can actually
No,
make a
nobody's
point
Okay.
because he's
Why is
actually
this?
smart.
Why is this dirtbag still talking? I don't know.
So
Gotta let
okay.
Shiva talk.
So
Dirtbag. Wow.
so let's be clear. An argument, an
Dennis,
insult is
you're
not.
such a soy little bitch.
Right. Okay.
You're actually just such a
I
soy
swear
little
to fuck.
fuck.
Why is this on
Dennison, I haven't heard you cry about women in a whole 20 minutes. What's going on today? Are you
Can
sick?
someone mute this bitch up
Neve,
so
why are
we can
you so
listen to
scared
Shiva?
of hearing an argument? What is
Shiva,
this?
I heard
You
your
won't let
argument
anyone
because
What about
speak.
the
because you're
argument?
insulting
Come
my
on.
You won't let
intelligence.
anyone
Because
speak.
Shiva, listen, because you engage
No,
everyone
we
like
don't
they have
want to
60
listen.
IQ.
You need
Listen,
to listen.
all you
We
have
want to
to
listen
do-
to Shiva.
Resto, can you mute? Can you
We
mute
want
this
to
cunt?
listen
Like,
to
please.
Shiva.
I'm about to
Shut
mute
the fuck
everybody.
up.
I'm
anyone
dead ass
speak.
about to mute everybody. Everybody shut up. Let
Yeah,
Shiva talk.
mute this baby Yoda cunt.
Go ahead.
Right. An insult is not an argument. Let's just get
That's
that clear,
exciting.
right?
Yeah. Okay. So then don't insult me with your stupid
sorry.
walk-in.
Can
Say
I
what
not
you're
speak?
saying.
Okay,
Say
let's
what
get
you're
Shiva.
saying. I
Wait,
don't care
Shiva
about the
gets 2 minutes.
preamble. Get to the
Shiva gets
point.
2
Get to the
minutes.
point.
What is
Get to
wrong
the
with
point.
you?
2 minutes.
Get to the point. Don't stop insulting
Neve.
my intelligence. Get to the point.
Neve, Shiva gets 2 minutes.
Right.
2 minutes.
So
Okay.
words have meanings, right? Yes, those meanings can change over time as they are being used by the population. This is something called philology, right? Language changes. However, unless the population is using the word in the way that you want it to be used, it still has the meaning that it has. Polygamy is being married to a man being married to more than one woman simultaneously. What Neve is describing, where you marry, separate, and then you marry somebody else, that is serial monogamy. The word simultaneous.
Okay, I understand your point.
Hang on, I haven't finished, Neve.
Okay.
You don't.
Well,
get
I
to
understand the
apply-
conclusion. I understand your point.
Hang on, I haven't reached my conclusion.
Well, that's okay. Some people have the intelligence to understand what you're saying without having you drawing out for the next 20 minutes.
It's clairvoyance.
I think your conclusion is very clear.
Oh
your
my
conclusion
God,
is very
can
clear.
someone
You
just
just made
mute
it.
this
You
bitch?
just made it. You made your
You
point
can't
very
listen
clear.
while you're
Alrighty, great reset.
Are we
serial
done?
monogamy is what Neve is what you're describing, Neve.
Okay,
You can't you can't
Done.
take the word simultaneous and then apply
Great.
that to events that
Awesome.
happen sequentially over a lifetime. That's not what
Okay, cool.
simultaneous means.
Awesome. Wonderful understanding that you have. All right, Resto, I'm done with this bit if you want to move on.
All right, you don't have a rebuttal.
What the fuck?
No,
What
I
is
think
going
I've said
on?
no,
No, you
okay,
don't have
sorry,
a rebuttal.
Dutchie.
Fair enough.
I don't see you
Great.
I don't see you focused in the middle of the conversation. No, I think
conceding my point, Neve. Thank you.
okay, awesome. Okay, so what I think I said, I think I'm very comfortable.
I'm giving you the exact same energy
Okay.
that you're giving out.
Okay,
Do you like
awesome.
it?
Scream into your
Is it
phone more.
fun?
Scream into your phone more. Okay,
Is
so
this
I'm pretty
enjoyable,
comfortable.
Neve?
I'm pretty
Is it-
comfortable with what I said and where I said it, and I think that anybody
and
who
you're
watches this
wrong.
back are able to draw on whatever conclusion
And
they
you're
are. I'm
wrong.
confident enough to let the
So
words
be
stand for
confident
themselves,
in
and that's
being
okay.
wrong. That's
Okay,
amazing.
Baby
Good
Yoda,
for
who
you.
the fuck are you? Shut the fuck up, bitch.
I'm
Who
done
are
with
you?
you.
Definition.
Alrighty, everybody.
Who cares? No one cares. No one cares what you
Everybody.
say. Your words don't have any matter. They don't hold any
Hey.
value.
And
Like,
no,
literally.
about
your
to mute
words
every-
actually don't mean a
That's
fucking
okay.
thing. Sorry, Resto.
Literally, they
Go
don't
ahead.
mean anything. They don't mean anything, Dutchie. That's okay. Stop fooling.
Okay, sorry about that. Everybody, it's calm the fuck down. Y'all know how we do it over here. We have debates and shit. It's okay. It's okay. There's a little bit of boiling blood. We understand that, don't we? Mel, you still here, my love?
Yeah, I just come back. I walked
Okay.
away for a few minutes and I come back to Mania. I don't know what happened.
No, it's
Chaos.
fine. It's just a debate. It's just a debate. It's fine. This is normal for us, like where me and Neve come from. We understand that. The audience does not. I just want to let y'all know that we're not being assholes. It's just you got to let people get their shit off. You got to let people fan those flames, because if not, they're gonna come back, and then they're gonna come back harder because they didn't get to say what they needed to say, and by that time, they're gonna forget why they were mad in the first place.
Resto,
So please,
just a question. Where are you coming from? Because is it normal where you're coming from to be wrong completely and then stand on that fact that you're wrong? Telling
Is
other
it
people
right
that
from
they're
what?
low
Okay,
IQ?
you're just looping.
No.
You're looping so hard right now.
Dutchie.
Do you have anything
I'm
else that
asking
you say? You're
Resto,
like a
so
fucking.
shut up.
You're like a
Resto,
McDonald's
can I
toy. You
hear
just
you?
repeat the same thing over
Can
and
I
over
hear
and
you,
over again
Resto?
till your
I'm asking
battery
you a
dies.
question.
What, and you don't
Jesus.
Dutchie,
Yes.
everybody.
I think I substantiated quite
We
a
all
lot.
come from
Resto,
different
I can't
places.
hear
Which you've
you.
said 4 or 5 times by now.
Yeah.
We
Okay,
all
Dennis.
come from
Some
different
people,
places.
This
people
is
like
gonna-
you need to
the-
hear it more
the
than
whole
once.
thing's a
People like you
projection.
need to hear it more than once. People like you
I
need to
was
hear it more than
asking
once. Dennis.
Resto, why
People
can't I hear
like me.
Resto? Why can't I just
Mhm.
hear this
Good
one yapping,
golly,
yapping,
man.
yapping?
Retards.
Strangers
People
who you
with
know
low
nothing
IQ.
about.
Retards. People with low IQ.
Give it a break, Nev.
Mensa.
This is kind of funny.
It is. It is kind
It
of
is
funny.
pretty. I agree. It
This is what you
hilarious.
should have did to begin with, was just let Neve just go.
No.
And this is what I'm talking about. This goes
You
back
fed the
into-
vampire
Wait,
the
wait, wait.
energy they
This
Yeah,
wanted.
I
goes
don't
back-
give a fuck if I fed the vampire, Den. It's just
Well, Dutchie,
fucking
this goes
Clearly
back
you
into
don't give a fuck.
degrading
I was
when
talking
someone
about.
is actually talking
You're
about
degrading
something
yourself
that
right
they
now,
know
though. You
fuck
should have
all
just let
about
Neve
and then
degrade
stand on that
herself for
fact.
an hour, and it would have been better.
Yes, I don't care.
Okay, listen. One of us is having fun, and I have to imagine it's not Dutchie, but I'm having a blast. Okay, I just came up to hang out with my pal, old Mel. You know, just having a great, wonderful time. And you guys seem really angry right now. I just can't figure that out.
She has no idea why anybody's angry.
No,
So
she
what
doesn't.
happened is
you're
she came into
all
the
soft
relationship.
as
She
fuck
came
And
or
when
into the
something.
everybody
I don't
else is
know.
upset and
Showing-
angry,
don't
she's
know,
having
like,
fun. Just just
I'm
take
having
that
a
into
blast.
consideration.
Okay, I'm having a
trying to
blast
get him
because we're on the internet right now discussing things on a panel, and you guys are
That's
ass
it's
mad.
now
Like
the internet.
it's-
Now your
okay,
feelings
it's-
don't matter.
Right,
You see where we're
it's
going?
okay.
This
Yeah,
is this
well, I mean,
virtual
if you want-
playground for this person.
Yes,
So
continue the
I
virtue
still
signal
didn't
thing.
hear
Then
Resto
continue the virtue
actually
signal.
answer my
You're
question.
such an emotional
Thank
male.
you for derailing it, Neve.
You're so
Thank you.
dysregulated. Okay, Dutchie, no one cares what you say,
Do you
though. I
have
already
anything other
established
than
that.
ad hominem attacks, Neve?
Yes.
Or is it
Absolutely.
ad homs?
Absolutely.
Don't-
Okay, are you ready for
Don't
this? Are you ready for
criticize
this?
Neve in public, though.
Okay, are you ready for this? It's called redirecting the conversation to something that's more interesting. Me not
Like
sitting
yourself,
here
because
battling
you
with
think
you
you're the most
retards
Your
and
personal
allowing
definition
that.
of the
Okay.
I'm not
Okay.
finding
my
this
God, look
conversation
at me, I'm
interesting.
so
Okay,
Why
so
are you
back,
engaging in it?
so back to the discussion. Wait, did you not just provoke me
You
into
could not
answer a
even
question with you?
listen to the conclusion that Shiva had.
Okay, that's okay, Dutchie. I don't like
No,
your
it's
voice.
not okay.
Every single
You
thing
need
that
to
you
let
say.
someone actually
Dutchie,
make
okay,
the conclusion.
literally. This
I
is like
was
some weapons grade
listening to
autism
Shiva.
shit. I'm done. I'm over it. I'm over it. Just stop
Okay, then
talking.
shut
Just
up.
sit there.
Shut up,
Just stop.
because I'm
Just
not.
sit there.
Shiva.
Just sit there. Just
No,
sit there.
Shiva,
Just
come
sit
on.
there.
God
Just sit
damn.
there.
Is
Mute
this
your mic
really
and sit
how
there.
you fucking fight? You fight like a bitch.
I'm fighting. How are we fighting? I'm smiling
Just
right now.
sit
You're
there.
screaming
Just
at your
sit there.
mic.
Just
You're
sit there.
gonna
Just sit there. You're
listen,
girl.
girl.
You're not
gonna wake your
making
kids up.
sense.
You're gonna
Okay,
wake your
you're
kids
not
up.
making
Okay.
sense. The only one who's actually fucking mad right now is you. Me, I'm
okay? You're
animated.
screaming at your
This
mic.
is how I talk.
Oh, she's not mad. She's animated.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
This is how I
Smile.
talk, dumb bitch.
Smile. Take a breath.
No, I want to listen to
Smile.
Shiva, and I
Come
want
on,
you
smiling.
to shut the fuck up, you dumb bitch.
Smiling makes us feel better. Okay, when you're angry, just smile. Think of a happy thought. You know, those are just great things to do. Okay, those are some suggestions I would give you. Okay.
This is quite a good
hit that
troll.
motherfucking buy me a coffee link, because this is gonna be
Thanks, Resto.
this is gonna be fucking terrible for Mel in the morning. Just hit that buy me a coffee link if y'all want to support the fucking channel.
Yeah, drop the buy
It's
me
a
a
little
coffee
dick
link, because I'm
thing.
definitely about to buy somebody a coffee. This shit is crazy.
Yo,
Wiccan,
can
you
somebody?
like-
She needs
Wiccan.
a bunch of coffees, bro. If y'all enjoy this
Yeah, I'm
entertainment,
drinking
put on
a
for
cold
free.
coffee now.
Got it,
It's
Mel.
lovely. Thank you, darling. I
Make
mean,
sure y'all
guys,
hit
we
that.
do have like another half an hour, 45 minutes before I've got a date with a brand new nephew.
Oh.
A brand new nephew?
Yeah, he was just born a couple of weeks
Oh,
ago.
that's cute.
Yeah.
Congrats.
So I've got a date with him so I've got to leave in about an hour and a half. So before I stepped away from the laptop, I believe Shiva was saying something. What were you saying,
He
Shiva?
That conversation happened. I mean, when are you talking? Like 5 minutes ago or so.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah.
I was kind of away for that.
Yeah, we got there in the end.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shiva tried to
Triple
make a
Skull.
point and then dragged it out for 10 minutes because he was trying to virtue signal or something. It was
Oh
No,
my
because you
god.
wouldn't
It
shut
took
up
about
and
2
listen to me.
minutes. It's because you wouldn't shut up.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
It was
I
about
think there's a
30
perception
seconds
issue
of
here.
speech,
Look,
but
guys.
you wouldn't shut
Look,
your mouth
guys.
the whole time.
Okay, Dennis.
No, actually, everybody's being
Hey,
super disrespectful because Wiccan has been trying to say something for the last 2 fucking hours.
Okay, hold on. No,
Kev.
hold on. If we don't have anything else planned, I think Denizen, it's probably time for you to start crying about women again.
Wow, you are such a degrading fucking bitch. Honestly.
I'm so
She's a
open to the
vampire.
discussion now. Where do you want to start?
No, you need to shut the fuck up. Go dilate or something.
She's an energy
Honestly.
vampire.
Fucking
Oh, whoa, hey, yo.
Yikes.
One thing we're
Yo.
not gonna do. Hold on.
That's not what
Oh,
we're
that's
doing.
over the line?
That's over
That's
the line.
over the
You've been
line?
calling
Go
me a
fuck
cunt.
yourself.
You've been talking about
Go
my
fuck
fucking
yourself.
different fucking times. She's talking about people
Yeah,
like you,
yeah, go
but
fuck
this is the
yourself,
line.
seriously.
Fuck you, Resto. Fuck you.
Yeah, seriously.
Go fucking dilate, bitch. Go fucking dilate.
Listen.
Hey,
Okay,
yo,
she
we not gonna do that.
doubles down, triples down. That's crazy. You have no what's the word? You have no moral.
This panel sucks right now, Mel. Just saying. I don't know what your thoughts are on it.
The only thing that would make it better, the only thing that would make it better is if Denizen starts crying.
Neve is
go get a
honestly
tea.
the
go
most
get a tea.
patronizing,
Denizen.
degrading fucking cunt
Okay.
on this panel. Good luck.
Yes,
Have
that's
fun.
that's
I mean, to
exciting.
be honest,
All right,
I'm
awesome.
pretty patronizing myself. I'm an arrogant
Okay,
motherfucker.
cool. Wow, the panel just increased, like the morale just increased by like magnitudes when Baby Yoda.
Okay, wait. No, Dennison said something
I feel
about
like
that's the line. What did I not stop before? What did I not stop before? Please.
I'm not getting into it with you.
Yeah, Denizen,
because
please tell me.
Because I didn't.
Tell me where I
didn't-
crossed
bro.
the line.
I mean, you can
And I'll
say that,
apologize.
sure, if that's really what you think.
I criticized
Denizen, tell
Eve,
me-
I criticized Shiva. I criticized everybody. I gave everybody a time to talk, but that was just over the line. We got to admit that.
That's what I'm saying. That was over the line to you. This went over the line almost an hour ago to me.
Listen, Denizen,
Okay,
if I cross the
well, it
line
wasn't
with you
necessary.
personally, tell me where and I will
I don't care.
apologize.
I don't care about anything you say, Neve. I'm
I
not
gotta
like
give
you.
you-
You say it and don't
honestly-
mean it. I generally
Okay.
don't care what you think.
Honestly,
Okay,
I gotta give
awesome.
Neve some credit.
Whoa.
Like Neve, did definitely maintain like her level of just chill and not raising the voice, and everybody else got triggered. Although you were very rude.
Yeah, nah, I think
by over
I think that's just
everybody.
That's
No,
cope.
she- no,
That's cope.
she-
In a
she-
very
she
calm
did-
voice, you talk shit to
Denizen.
everybody, and then
Yes,
the only way you can even be
absolutely.
heard by
Wait, are we
anybody's by
coping?
raising your voice because you won't stop talking,
Denizen,
just like I'm
well,
doing now.
whispering.
And then
I
they
agree
and then
with
they try to
that.
say that you're triggered because you can't talk without raising your voice.
Okay.
It's a tactic. It's bullshit. Nobody with as Neve would say, nobody with an IQ above room temperature buys that shit.
Okay, but can you blame us for thinking you're triggered if you're screaming? Like, I mean,
I don't care if I'm triggered. That doesn't hurt my feelings.
Vampire.
Okay.
You're a vampire.
I believe in being
vampire.
triggered, especially over people like you.
I'm gonna
Okay,
go smoke.
cool.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I agree with what you're saying.
Don't do no
Everybody
dumb
was
shit.
triggered and this, that, and the third, you know? And like we should like some people should be
I
triggered
don't know.
by the
I don't
dialogue.
know if I should be
but-
blamed. I don't know if I should be blamed for Denizen bringing his emotions to internet panels. Like, should I be blamed for that? I don't know.
Yeah, nobody else on the panel has any emotions.
Yeah, no.
well,
Also, there's
I mean,
something
no
wrong
one is
with you
employing
if you
them
bring
like
your
right
emotions
now.
to a conversation.
Denizen, no one is employing them like you right now. So if they did, we wouldn't know, right? You're the one who's emotionally dysregulated right now. Can you see the difference?
Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about, Neve, and I'm sorry that I hurt your
Neve, you be
feelings.
up here cooking.
Who knows when?
I'm so upset. I'm crying. Please help me. Stop crying. I'm bawling right now. Like, what do you? Is this like
You're the
autism? You don't
epitome of the
recognize
meme with the laughing mask over the crying face.
This is okay. Is it? Tell me if it's autism. You don't
While
recognize
you're
emotions, I
projecting
can
how
help
hurt you
Okay,
are onto
so
everybody
when you
else on the panel.
when you smile, this is happiness. This is joy. But when you do this, that's sadness. Okay. But when you yell,
So you
you're
just
like
went from
this,
being happy to sad that
Okay.
quickly?
Okay.
And you're talking about emotional regulation?
I'm explaining emotional intelligence to you because you can't recognize emotions, right? So then when you raise your
You are
voice
very
like
happy
this,
right now, and anybody who doesn't
people-
recognize that is bad at recognizing emotions. Did you
Well,
catch
by
that, everyone?
definition- By definition, yes. But also, when you raise your voice,
Moon is
sometimes
having
people
the
think
best
you're
time
angry.
of her life
I
right
am.
now.
I don't know. I'm like wrangling retards or something today. I mean, I'm having a blast, but you're just making it harder than it needs to be. Remove the.
I
remove
have
the emotion.
the sound turned
Remove the
completely
emotion.
off right now. I can't even hear what you're saying.
Okay, then why?
Could you see your mouth moving and your hand waving? I have no idea what you're saying right now.
Okay. I mean, it really makes no difference. You open your mouth or you don't. You always say nothing.
Well, you haven't said anything.
Thank you. Everybody, you just
you haven't
attended.
presented a cogent argument for your position regarding.
That's okay, Shiva. You didn't understand the
monogamy.
argument, and you tried to convey yours.
No, I did understand.
With the sound off, you look a lot less happy than you claim to be when you're talking.
Shiva, still man, my argument.
Yeah, as far as I understood your argument, the word simultaneous.
Oh,
now she looks at. No, you're fucking stupid. I said within the context of a lifetime, right? Lifetime. Okay. So now apply it.
Let me still man your argument.
Apply it. Okay.
Right. So you need to shut up and listen. Jesus. All right. So you're saying that the word simultaneous applies over a lifetime, right? So if to be married when you're 20, to get divorced, and then to get married when you're
just tell
70,
me you don't understand. Just tell me you don't understand. I'll rehash it to you. Okay.
Married when you're 70 is
just tell me you don't understand.
Is that not your argument? That if you marry when you're 20, you get divorced, and then you marry when you're 50, that's polygamy. That's your argument, right?
Yeah, working practice in the context of a lifetime, absolutely. If you don't marry your first person and stay with your person throughout the long time, that's fine. You don't agree with the argument, that's fine.
Is that happening at the same time as when something that happens when you're 50?
Is it more than one marriage? That's the key point here, okay? I know that's a big fucking idea, too. I know that's so hard for you to wrap your head around, Shiva. Shiva, you're missing the point. You're missing the point, Shiva. You're missing the point, Shiva. You're missing the point. You don't understand. It's like a mark on your record, okay? One marriage. Okay, listen. We'll break it down for you. One marriage, monogamy. Two marriages.
Shiva, I don't know why you bother trying to have a conversation.
Two marriages, not monogamy, okay?
This person's not interested in having a conversation
at the same time, right? For the typical use of the word polygamy, right? If you're married to two people, right?
At the same time.
Okay, listen. The word polygamy means you're married to more than one person at the same time, correct? We agree to that?
Yes.
Okay. Yes. So now, if instead of using right now,
this is the most interesting panel I've ever been on.
Dennison, why are your mouse moving?
Can we talk about the definition of polygamy?
So now,
Neva's personal definition of polygamy.
If you change,
can we talk about it for another hour and a half?
If you change the time period, same time, right? Same time, you change it to lifetime, then all of a sudden, the definition means a different thing. Oh my God.
Wow. I understand what you're saying, Neve. I understand what you're saying.
You clearly don't, because you just started steelmanning it and you
I have a question.
Muppet it out something retarded. It didn't. It wasn't clear.
So all you have to do to understand this entire thing is just go back and everything Neve said about everybody else, she feels about herself.
I have a question. Does an event that happens when you're 20 and an event that happens when you're 50, are they happening at the same time?
Within the context of a lifetime, which is the time period that I'm using to inform my idea,
right?
That would be considered polygamy. That would be considered polygamy. Oh my God! No, listen, you're not capable. Okay, I understand. Just tell me you're not capable, Shiva. Just tell me you're not capable. Okay, we can move on. Just tell me you're not capable, Shiva. Just tell me you're not capable. That's it. Like that's all I need from you right now. Just tell me you're not capable. Okay. Listen, simultaneous. Okay, listen, simultaneous within the context of the specific use word of when you're married to somebody within the same time period, right? So we talked about the time period being the key thing for my show. Okay, well, I am.
That's you.
That's the whole.
That's you.
That's literally the whole basis of my fucking argument right now. So if you're just ignoring, okay, listen, no, you're misapprehending the context. You're misunderstanding context. I don't know what to tell you. No, literally, you don't understand. You don't understand. Just tell me you don't understand, Shiva. Okay, I will explain it to you one more time before I decide that I'm not going to waste any more energy. Okay? Because it's awesome. It's literally awesome. Ew. Why is Tushy back? Okay.
Don't waste the energy.
Listen.
No.
Their definition in the word. Okay. Let's read it back to you because I think you need the refresher, okay?
Insulting someone's intelligence again. Okay, that's great.
Okay, that's big words will insult your intelligence. I'm sure you're the type. Listen.
Yes, of course. I'm fucking stupid.
Big words like polygamy.
Yes, you've demonstrated that tonight. I mean,
polygamy. Yes, big words like polygamy and polyamory. Those are really,
okay.
really hard for.
Well, I think she
someone
got
who's,
polyamory correct.
Like, you know.
Okay, sorry, Denizen. What's the difference between polygamy and polyamory? Tell me.
I don't know.
Okay,
one
you're a retard. So why are you talking?
Polygamy
Why are you talking? Why did you open your mouth? Why did you open your mouth? Mute your
We were
mouth.
having a discussion. We were talking
Throw
to
your
each other.
throw
not
your
you.
phone
We
throw
were
your phone in the
talking to
fucking
each other.
bathtub. Throw your phone in the bathtub. Go shower with your microphone. Literally, do whatever, but just don't talk. Like
Can
literally.
I have like 1 minute without interruption, please?
Impossible.
For the rest of the panel. For the rest of the panel, Mel.
All right, let's give her 1 minute. Let's give her a minute. She asked for a minute. Let's give her a minute.
Thank you, Resto, because I actually wanted to apologize to everybody on panel for how I just let myself go and the things that I just said. I will not apologize to Neve because she was
okay, well that's the
insulting.
whole
Hold on,
thing
I'm
that
still
you did
talking.
that's actually
Impossible.
problematic. That's
It's
actually
not the whole.
most
It's not the whole
problematic
thing.
you
Shit.
did,
Neve, let's
so-
give her a minute. Let's
Listen.
give her a minute. I'm muting everybody.
Talking shit to you was not the problem.
I'm muting
You deserved
everybody.
it. You were
pretty
muting
disingenuous.
Everybody.
Thank
Stupid
you.
bitch.
Just
Neve.
again, she's like degrading and doing the entire thing. That's why I won't apologize to Neve because she has been insulting everybody for an hour on panel. She's actually showing us what a female Benthorpe would look like. And I will not apologize for the things that I said to her. I will apologize to the rest of the panel because I think that everybody's more intelligent than letting this person ruin the fucking, panel with their definition
Awesome.
of
Are you
things.
going to apologize for the dilating comment? Are you going to
No,
apologize
I
for
won't.
that now?
Not to you. I'm apologizing
Well, that was
to the
pretty.
rest of the
well,
panel.
that was pretty transphobic.
Neve, you're gonna get a rebuttal. You're gonna get a rebuttal. Just hold on, please.
Oh, I don't care about the rebuttal. She's still a fucking cunt.
Oh wow.
All right.
Okay, I think it's time to end the live because I don't. Yeah, there's a couple of people in chat that said they feel uncomfortable. Yeah, I think it's time to end it. The argument's getting too heated, and I don't.
People have been uncomfortable for an hour now, Mel. But
No.
Yeah, I was away from my.
It's just when I made a transphobic comment
Hey.
about going
Okay, well,
to
at least you're-
dilate.
at least you're
after
frank
the
about- at
things
least
that
you're-
she
okay,
has
listen.
said to me and other people
Okay.
on panel. That's
Listen.
when there was a
Listen.
line all of a sudden.
Listen.
So
Okay, well, the line is pretty
I
clear,
found the
right?
line. I crossed
okay.
it. You're welcome.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Sweet. Listen,
I'm not
going to
forget that. No offense.
Okay, that's great, Denizen. You're insignificant.
I wasn't talking to you.
I can cross. Listen, I can cross.
I mean, you can.
you know,
wait,
me-
hold
me
on, hold on,
crossing.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Until
Was
her
that to
mouth
me?
starts moving, I'm gonna turn.
Wait, was that to me? Because like, I felt like that was a line.
Yeah,
That was a
Resto,
line
you
that was
didn't
crossed.
even hear all the things that she actually said, but that was the line that you thought
He was here the whole. He was here the
I
whole
was here
time.
the
Okay,
whole
listen.
time.
Listen.
We come from the debate sector.
I don't,
This is what
you
listen,
guys debate.
listen.
This is how you debate.
Listen. Oh my God, we're not debating. Of course
It's not a
not. We're not
debate
debating.
sector. It's
We're
just the
not
asshole
debating.
community.
Okay, listen.
Just yelling at each other and calling them stupid shit.
All right, we're not going to do this
Listen.
on Mel's. We're not going to do this on
I
Mel's.
can insult-
Everybody
listen.
stop. No, everybody stop. We're not going to do this on Mel's. Mel wants to fucking end. It's okay. Listen.
Can I not communicate
go ahead.
regarding the comment that was made to me? Okay. Can I explain the difference to you?
Let's just.
Can
do
you
it
mute this
again
bitch? Sorry, you let
tomorrow
me
or
talk.
something.
Yeah, I'm
you
gonna
let
end
her
my
talk for a
stream
minute.
too.
You let her talk for a minute. Can
yeah.
I talk for a minute?
She does get a minute to rebuttal.
Good night, everybody.
Why? She has been
Okay,
talking
sweet.
for like an hour already.
Okay, mute her.
Go ahead, Neve.
Okay, awesome. Exciting stuff. Okay, very clearly,
Wait, is that really
when
Hornet?
you listen, we're having a discussion about an argument. You do not understand. I'm attacking your comprehension issues. When you say something like dilation, that's a dehumanizing comment, okay? Now, you can think that they feel the same, but one of them breaks TOS, the other one doesn't, okay? And so I'm not even playing. Okay, sweet. I'm just telling you the difference here and why you might want an apology from me, and
No.
I don't care to have one
I
from
want
you.
an
I'm just telling you what the
apology
difference
from
is.
I don't want an
No,
apology.
I'm saying. Okay, well, you're ass man for some reason. I'm just explaining
No,
the
I
difference
didn't.
to you.
I
Okay,
didn't.
that's just
I
why.
didn't want an
okay,
apology from
so,
you.
Okay, listen.
I think
Before you
have
drag this into some other
comprehension
bullshit,
issues. You have comprehension issues.
you can't even get the word out properly. What are you talking
Because
about?
I'm Dutch, you fucking moron.
Oh,
English
okay,
is not my
well,
first
sorry.
language.
Okay, sorry.
Okay, so there you go. Shut up.
I mean, you seem to use it well enough to say stupid shit. Like, what
Yes,
do you want me to do
yes,
here?
I did. I found the line. I crossed
Okay,
it.
just
Deal
okay.
with it.
Exciting stuff.
Deal
just tell
with
me.
it.
Just tell me English
You're
is
good at
your second
debating.
language or
Debate
whatever.
me with it. Debate me on it.
Not right now.
I mean,
we gotta
you
put
kind
it
of
more
made your.
than
You kind of make yourself. You make yourself
okay,
look dumb.
Yeah,
You kind of make
because
yourself
Mel,
look dumb.
because Mel at the end. That's why, and we're not gonna do this
Right.
on her.
Then end it. Mel, I agree. End it.
Yeah,
Go
I think
have
it's
fun with your
best.
nephew.
I think
Hornet.
it's best. Just to end on this note.
Sorry,
I
Mom.
No,
I'll send you a
I mean,
message.
sometimes debates get heated, and this is definitely one of them. I'm just very cautious of the TOS at the moment. So,
Oh, they don't
just to
give
be
a
clear,
flying fuck about TOS.
who broke TOS? Just to be clear.
I'm not entirely sure because there was a terminology that I didn't understand. Crispy had to
No,
explain
yeah.
it.
I just to spot off for you. It was the transphobic comment. Just to be clear. Yeah.
Right.
It was.
And I didn't know what it meant. I had
It's okay.
to
I explained to her what it meant. So it's
And the
she
rest
didn't
of the
understand
degrading
what it
comments
was.
is not like you know,
No, they're
against
all
TOS or
degrading.
whatsoever.
Absolutely.
No,
Yes,
no, okay,
Duchess,
it's
they're all
okay.
degrading. But I've just got to watch TOS while I'm reapplying
No, I
for
agree.
patient. That's all.
Wait, can I say a few things before we end though?
Yes, Hornet, go ahead.
Because I was watching this whole fucking thing, and Neve, you are incorrect. That is serial monogamy that you're describing. The rest of you, though, I was literally having the same situation with you guys in the reverse last time, and now you're bitching that it's happening to you. I think you guys need to chill and relax and realize, yes, sometimes we argue. You just can't push it to different lines, okay? That's
Right.
simple.
Yeah.
Last time you guys were going pretty hard at Crispy because she was agreeing with me. Same thing. Like, you guys need to fucking stop this.
People
like,
go hard at me all the time.
virtue. Yeah, stop the virtue singling at least.
Signaling?
Kind of annoying to watch.
Signaling? Signaling.
And I think also as well.
Well,
the
English
insults
isn't my
don't-
first
don't help.
language either, so you know.
I'm making a joke.
You know,
You
I
said
think
you
it should be possible to present one's argument without recourse.
Yeah, no,
to-
I understand the argument. Neve, again, like I said, Neve, I don't think she's right in
was
this
that?
argument.
What was that?
Yeah,
Like
I don't-
again,
I
what
don't
you're
agree with-
describing wouldn't
What
be
was that, Hornet?
polygamy. It would be
Right.
the
What was that,
whole-
Hornet?
It would be serial
No,
monogamy.
Okay, well, I'll talk to you in BC after.
Yeah, we can talk about
the
it
word.
for
But
sure.
I don't
But
agree
that's
with
why I
it.
was just like, I don't.
agree either, Hornet. But I will. But I also don't agree with. I mean, there was bitch being called and that dilation comment. I don't agree with that at all either. It's
Yeah,
against
just keep saying
TOS,
that.
and it's just not any. You know, it's not a. It's just not nice to say to Neve. She takes a lot of shit. On a daily.
For sure. For
What?
sure. But I
Because
also,
she's degrading herself because
Listen,
she's
I
insulting
deserve-
people's
listen,
intelligence.
I deserve a lot. Listen, I deserve a lot of it, but I don't think I deserve that. All right, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, you
I deserve a lot of
you
the
do-
comments,
you
but I don't
deserve
think I
even
deserve
more.
that.
You deserve
Okay.
even
And I think it's
Awesome.
fine to criticize Neve for the arguments that she's making.
Right.
And if people want to attack the arguments and they want to attack the arguments ferociously, I
Exactly.
don't have any issue with that whatsoever.
I
The
mean-
minute that you kind of start insulting each other, and I'm prone to this as well, like it's not like I'm free of this particular plague, then you're kind of losing the argument, right?
Yes,
Like, 'cause
I
you're not
already
making
lost
an
the
argument
argument,
at that
Shiva. But if you go ad hominem at someone, then you should expect someone going ad hominem at you too, and that's what I did.
I don't think
Cross the line.
dehumanizing is ad
Sorry,
hominem. I don't think
not
dehumanizing
sorry.
is ad hominem. I don't think dehumanizing is ad hominem. But don't take responsibility for your
Calling
actions.
someone
Okay.
a cunt, calling someone a
Okay.
bitch, and all that kind of stuff. People
Who
heard
called
what
her a
you
bitch?
said, Neve.
I called her both.
No,
I called her
Christy, you
both.
should
I called
listen
her
back.
no.
You should
I called
listen
her
back.
listen, I called her a cunt and she is one. And I think she just demonstrated it, okay?
Neve, do not call each other names. I don't
Okay.
know what, like, that's,
Okay.
no, don't
I think
call
she's
people-
she's standing on the dehumanization piece right
Yep,
now. So I feel
will
very
stand
comfortable.
on it until the day that I
Okay.
die, Neve.
I feel very comfortable. I'm
Hornet is a
very
poopy
comfortable in having made that comment now. Okay.
And you know,
I think we're
Dutch,
both
we're
happy
going to have a
about it.
conversation about that, and you're not going to enjoy it, Dutch. I can tell you that now.
Oh, I don't care, Shiva.
Yeah, I think Neve is arguing way too hard about something that I don't think she's correct on. And
I'm smiling. I'm having a good time.
Yes, but I understand that. I've been on that side. But what I'm saying is I also see the other side fucking being a little bit of a like hypocrites on their side. Being
Oh,
like,
I'm
last
definitely
time
being a hypocrite, Hornet.
Yeah,
That's
but-
why I'm
yeah,
saying
but-
it.
That's why I'm saying
Yeah.
it, because now all of a sudden everybody's falling over themselves because I said something that is supposedly against TOS and
Well,
transphobic.
okay.
It's not
But
supposedly
all the
against
things that,
TOS.
that
It
came
is
out of her
against
mouth.
TOS.
Can
It's
I
not
fucking
supposed to
finish?
trans bash. That
Can
is
I
against
fucking finish?
TOS, period.
Yes.
Can I
am a
finish,
TOS
Crispy?
person, and it's against TOS.
Okay,
period.
you should really look into TOS, what it all
I
entails,
do look
because
into
it's not
TOS,
just
and
that.
you're not allowed to trans bash. You're just not. So
It's not? No,
Yeah,
really?
you're not.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you're
you're not,
not.
Dutchy,
It's
because it's
called
a
hate
protected
speech.
class.
That's what it is.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
well,
Oh, it's a
Dutchy,
protected class? Oh, that's so
According to
bad.
Right, I'm done with this. I'm
Dutchy.
done with
Yeah.
this.
Yeah,
I'm done
we're
with this.
done.
Hang on. Miss
Yeah, we're
Potty
done.
Mouth, is that you?
There's Miss Potty Mouth. There you
Is
go.
that you,
Yep.
Miss Potty Mouth?
Excuse me.
I'm gonna
Hey,
leave before
how
I get
about
cussed
you
out.
people? How about everyone on panel shut the fuck up? It's Mel's panel. If you do not like to have respect, get the fuck off the fucking stream now. I've only just fucking come into the fucking chat, and all I see is the same fucking shit show again. You people are the most disrespectful fuckers ever. How about you all take a fucking break? Go fucking comb your fucking titties.
I think she made it better.
Thank you, Miss Potty Mouth.
Shut the fuck up.
Right.
Mel does not like this. How many times does she have to talk week after week after fucking week? You do it every fucking goddamn week to her. Use your fucking
Are you
brain
contributing
to
or
her.
helping?
It's not
Are you
working.
contributing or
Shut the fuck
helping?
Can you
up.
shut up,
Neve,
Neve?
Neve, 1 second.
You're not
1
helping at the
second.
moment.
Why fucking want it? You ain't fucking worrying me. That's the guess what? I've got more pull than fucking whoever will. Shut your fucking mouth. You're disrespectful.
Wait, why the fuck was that directed at me?
Oh no,
You
Hornet.
don't want to try.
I gave up the help.
She kind of sounds like a pirate.
You roll up like bitches and cunts.
An Antipodean pirate.
You're
Yeah.
disgusting. If you cannot
Words.
just shut up, get off Mel's fucking stream. Let her fucking end it in fucking peace. You said you were all going, so go. You're pathetic. He's been going 8 hours, and how long have people had to put up with trans shit the last hour? Where is it? I've just fucking heard, and I've only been in the chat 10 fucking minutes. You fucking drop kicks. Get a fucking brain for once. Don't come up on panel if you can't be respectful and be nice. Stay the
Right.
fuck off the internet if you're gonna get so fucking offended.
All right.
You wanna act
I'm
like
gonna
a baby?
privatize.
Stay the fuck
Thank
off
you,
the
Miss
street.
Potty Mouth.
Thank
Let's
you,
just,
my love. I'm going to privatize this live. This won't be up for people to look at after this. I'm going to privatize it just because it turned a really weird corner literally when I was away from the desk. So I am going to end now. Thank you, everybody that came up on panel. Thank you, Miss Potty Mouth.
Sorry I was late, Mel, by the way.
Hornet, you could have come earlier.
That's okay.
I mean, yeah, the last hour has been hideous. It really is. It's been hideous, and I don't know what happened. So hey, Sai. So I'm gonna end the live. Thank you, everybody that came up on panel. Thank you, everybody in chat. I'm just speechless. I don't know what to say.
It's
So
uncomfortable, and I'm sorry that there was name calling, and that shouldn't be the thing. You can argue with your points, but you guys should not be calling each other names. And I'm sorry that it got so ugly. I'm sorry to everybody. I'm sorry to the chat, and I am very sorry to all of you that are offended.
right, yeah, I apologize. I apologize to the people that left. And like I said, it's done now. And I don't know what happened, and I'm just gonna play the outro. Thank you guys for coming up on my panel, and thank you, chat. Hey, mom. Hi, darling. Not as in my mom, but person in chat.
Your mom. Yeah, your mom.
No,
Your
my mom is
mom's
not
always
here. Your mom's here, like in chat.
Your mom's here.
All right. Hey, can we have me, you, Neve, Hornet, and Crispy just stay here afterwards?
Yes.
After you.
After I end.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, no worries. I'm just gonna play a quick outro, guys. Anyone that
I'm sorry. I'll talk to you later, Mel. Have fun.
Yeah, I just need to leave. I need to leave because that went from a great panel, funny panel, to a really fucking weird
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So
We lost our new friends too during
We
this.
No, we
lost
do. They're coming back.
That's
I don't
okay.
take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I don't ever slow up. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.